I want my HTV. I want it now, and I want it live. Yay! I finally made it. Haha. All right. Let me get my screen straight. And I'll be right with you guys. Hey, Addie, Anton, V, Aaron. Okay, if you guys want to join me, there's a link to get on my panel. So anyway, guys, what are you doing? Merry Christmas. Okay. Hey, Doc Michael. So if you guys want to join the panel, there's the link. I'm hoping to pull some of you on here with me. So, because really I have nothing important to say right now. But I'm thinking, though, you guys might have something cool to talk about. Hey, Lena, welcome. V, Doc Michael, happy holidays. So I'm waiting for Peanut and Trunk Monkeys. Nora, it's great to see you, sweetheart. Hey, Reg, welcome. Yes, Epstein didn't kill himself. Let's see. I can't screen share just yet. Hang on a second. There she is. Forgive me. Are you guys going to get on the panel with me? Come on. It was a play on words, Einstein. Fair enough. So who wants to get on the panel with me? Come on. Because if you guys don't join, I'm shutting it down. John here to help interview. I didn't see that, V. Where is everybody? Well, first things first. What are we paneling? Haha. You guys, I'm paneling you guys. Welcome, V. How are you?
Doing good. How are you doing?
Good. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining me.
You're welcome. Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
So what are you doing today? Did you get to see any of your family?
Yeah, I have. I'm getting ready to eat momentarily.
Okay.
Sit down, John. I think I hear them setting up the chairs and all.
Oh, well, I hope that you have a nice festive meal with your family. That's great.
How about you? Have you eaten yet?
Yeah, I ate earlier today, and I joined someone else's family. They treat me like I'm part of the family, so I'm really grateful. But yes, we ate, and then we played a game called Settlement in Katana, Catan. It's a long game.
Wow.
So
wow. I bet that was pretty fun.
Yeah, it was. I didn't win, but it was definitely a fun game.
Oh, nice. That's good. It's good it's a day for the family, spend time.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm not sure if you watched this. There was an interview with. Have you ever heard about this man named John Here to Help?
No, I haven't. Tell me about him.
Well, he was on a channel. Do you follow True Reporting?
I'm not sure if I do or not. I'm like subscribed to 600 channels, and I'm terrible with things.
The other one is Red Pill 78.
I follow that, yes.
Okay, he's friends with he's friends with True Reporting. Red Pill brought this man named John here to help on True Reporting's video channel, and he did an interview with him talking said something about talking about I think interdimensional beings and creatures and things like that. It was pretty interesting video.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, you have to go to True Reporting's channel to watch that interview. Not many. He's being called. The man being interviewed is being called out to see if he's legitimate about his information or not. I thought it was pretty groundbreaking when I heard it at first.
Cool. I'm gonna have to look him up.
Yeah.
So thank you for the suggestion.
Oh, you're welcome. Oh, someone else is here.
Yeah. Who is that someone else?
Levit Khan. Hey, welcome.
Hello?
Hello?
Who,
there he is.
who am I speaking with, sir?
My YouTube name is Levite Khan. I have the YouTube channel Messianic Truth Live.
Oh, nice. Well, thanks for hopping on. Welcome.
Welcome.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think I saw you chatting in the Code Searcher the other night, and then I watched a little bit of your live. I mean, I put greetings into your side chat that night too. So anyway,
Okay.
I was one of the people that are against the Baptist people. I know some of those people personally, and he was doing a video debunking it. Jonathan was. So
Oh, he was.
yeah, they put up some of my stuff in there because I was interviewed by Matt Powell, official, and I'm not doxing him. That's the name of his channel, by the way. I just want to let you know that. But so they might go ahead and I don't know if they will or not, but we emailed each other, and he might take me up on his panel. I'm not sure yet.
Oh, nice. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I guess I was a little bit hurt the other night because I thought that it was, and maybe it's my fault because I misunderstood, obviously. But I just thought that people were bashing Stephen, and not that I agree with Stephen's philosophy, but I just hated to see people go up against each other. So I apologize to you and Jonathan and anyone else that may have felt insulted. So.
Well, a part of that what you're saying is correct. I mean, to be going up against one another, but just keep in mind that Steven Anderson has done that to himself. I've met him too, and talked with him, and he's not being fully honest when he's talking about his way when he's presenting himself on his way viral YouTube channel. And he is quite hateful and spiteful of my Jewish counterparts.
Oh, really? I don't follow.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't know that much about him, and maybe that's why I was too defensive the other night. So my apologies to you and all my other brothers and sisters for that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's all good.
Wow, cool. Well, thanks for joining my panel.
Thanks for having me on.
My pleasure. Thanks for wanting.
I guess I got to hop off, but it was good seeing you. Good talking to you.
Oh, it's great to see you, V. I'm so glad that you came on. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. I'll leave the link down in case you want to watch it.
Sweet. Yes, I do. Yes,
Okay.
I do.
Have a good one, everybody.
Okay. Enjoy your meal. Again,
Thank
happy
you.
holidays.
Happy holidays. Bye.
No eggs yet. Shucks. Oh, I'm just checking. We got a little farm here. We have quail and chickens. And the two chickens out here, or three, I should say, the rooster and the two hens. Eventually today they'll lay one egg each, I'm sure. So
Cool.
if you hear funny sounds in the background, you're probably hearing hens clucking, and you might hear a rooster or two, going off.
No worries. No worries. I'm a country girl. I grew up on a farm, so
Awesome.
yeah, that's the way to go. Definitely.
Oh, you still like the farm life?
I love it. Absolutely. Most definitely.
Well, it's weird because my mother, she was raised a farm girl. Now she's about 80. And she wants to have nothing. I mean, once she married my dad, who was a bank owner, She's never wanted to have anything to do with any farm ever since. In fact, you can hardly ever get her to drink milk. Maybe a little bit with dry cereal, and that's it.
Wow. No, I love the farm. I love the farm life. It's nice and peaceful, and that's the way to live, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm definitely not good at the city life at all. I don't like the busyness, you know, congestion.
Yeah, it's not a big. We don't have a real big farm. We have maybe 30-something quail. Let me think of how many chickens. We have a meat chicken.
We have 4 hens.
Yeah, 4. Well, no, do we?
Mhm.
Well, 2 in here with the rooster. We have another rooster separate because he's a Serramo. We can't have roosters together because they'll kill each other. Let's see, in his hen. 1, 2, 3, 4 hens and 2 roosters. No, we have Milky Way. That's the 5th hen.
No. 2. And Meaty and Milky. That's 4.
Yeah, plus Crystal.
Crystal is a different group.
Well, I know, but she's okay. We have 5 hens though, and 2 roosters right now. I suppose we have more than 30-some quail, but we have a bunch of them in a box because they were just hatched not too long ago. We can't really put them in the quail hideaway yet; they would get killed. They need a couple of months to grow up. So, but it's a small operation. It's all organic, and we love what we do.
Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations. So, you know, I feel really bad if I offended you when it came to that whole Steve Anderson situation.
Oh, no, you don't need to feel bad. I understand if you don't know the full situation.
I don't.
And Jonathan was coming down kind of hard on him, and I'm for it, but I know everything that's going on. Now, Matt Powell and I have made a truce. We're sub to each other in that, you know, and we don't block each other. But that being said, he loves to do clips on people, stop him short. He's one of the most disingenuous young men I've ever dealt with.
And this is Steve.
No, this is actually Matt Powell official.
Oh, okay. I got you. I don't think I know Matt Powell, so forgive me for being a little behind. I apologize.
That may be where Jonathan actually messed up a little bit. He should have, if he's going to put a name on there, he should have put debunking Matt Powell. But then again, Matt Powell, his idol is Steven Anderson. So I'll have to ask Jonathan about that.
Okay. Well, my apologies to Jonathan as well.
Okay.
Because I wasn't trying to like hurt him in his chat room at all, but I didn't understand. So that's my fault.
Yep. So you, I checked your channel out. I subbed to it.
Thank you so much.
You bet. You have a good crowd, from what I can tell. You have more subbers than I do.
Well, my friends are the best part of me. They're my blessings from Heavenly Abba, so I have it good with them. But they're wonderful people. So I think I had done a video a couple years ago about Pizzagate and Pedogate. And when I put that in the title, the next thing I knew, I went from like 1,000 subscribers up to 3,000 within a matter of days. So I guess it's all in how you title your shows and whatnot.
Okay.
That attracts subscribers and everything. But I guess because I talk about Pizzagate and MK Ultra, that definitely has a lot to do with it. So forgive me, I'm trying to keep up with my chat room too at the same time.
Well, yeah, believe me, I get it. Yeah, my channel has been always growing. It's just been, slow, consistent but slow.
Gotcha. Peanut, this is, I'm sorry, Levite, that's your name? Yes?
Yes, ma'am. That's my YouTube name.
Oh, your YouTube name. Okay. Peanut, Levite.
Yeah, I don't.
Hi, Levite. Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, I don't put out my legal name because I've had a couple of trollers trying to dox me for over a year and a half now.
Oh, lame. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah. That's all
Yeah.
right.
That's not nice.
Yeah, that's not nice at all.
Yeah, it's just like Peanut. I can't give his name publicly, but behind the scenes, it's okay. But I totally understand you protecting your information. It's definitely warranted, that's for sure. So, okay, Blue Sky, I'm going to say it too. Merry Christmas. I don't celebrate Christmas, but Merry Christmas, everybody.
Right?
Happy holidays.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, we're doing Hanukkah. My family and I.
I celebrate Hanukkah. That I do. I get a beating for celebrating Hanukkah and not Christmas. People last year were totally bashing me. They're like, I can't believe you don't celebrate Christmas. What's wrong with you? Da 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 da. And I'm like,
Me?
there's nothing wrong with me. I just, ever since I woke up from MK Ultra programming, I just don't celebrate.
Oh, maybe. Are you sure they're not beating up on me? I don't do Christmas, so.
Right? No, they definitely beat me up for it. But life is different. Once you wake up and you see the world around you for what it really is, it changes a person. And I've definitely been affected, but Hanukkah, I definitely celebrate. That's good. I try to teach myself about the feast that Yud-Hey Vav-Hey has ordained and blessed and given us to celebrate. So I try to stay in accordance with the Holy Bible, but it makes me happier kind of being like that,
Mm-hmm.
It's my preference.
I can see that. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's I just watched a great documentary last night by 119 Ministries and about the pagan origins and that about Christmas. I'm not going to sit here and get into that. I'm not here to lecture anybody. It's your channel, so. But Hanukkah, that's how you say it in Hebrew.
Oh,
Hanukkah in English, they, you talk about the Maccabean revolt, with Mattathias and his sons, especially Jude, and what they did to get their temple cleansed, take out the defiled altar, built a new one. They took the old one out and put it somewhere, and they forgot where it was because they were waiting on a word from a prophet to tell them what to do, and it never happened. But you got the story, and I don't know if this is true or not, but when they were under siege waiting in the temple, they had a day's worth of candle oil, and it evidently lasted 8 days. I mean, I can't prove that one way or another, but it's a good part of history to go over in that.
That's cool. Well, we could talk about whatever you want to talk about. So I'm kind of running this because I wanted to hang out with all my friends today. I personally don't have anything to say, but
Well, I don't know how long I can stay on since this is just a normal day for us. We're going to build more onto the chicken coop, I think. And I don't want to really distract you from your crowd. If it's okay, I'll put on the camera and I'll show you what we got here with the coop we're building. Is that all right?
Absolutely. And give my love to your wife. I guess that's who's in the background.
Well, no, she's there too, and our 2 kids. Okay. I don't know how much you can see.
Yes.
Okay. Now this is a coop, and what we're going to do is have it separated. Now, like you see these ladders, kind of deals. Now on this side that I'm showing you now, that will be for the regular sized chickens and the rooster. Now on this side that I'm going to now, that'll be for the rare Saramas. And you got to keep them separated. Saramas are rare, but they're also kind of delicate. They would get killed against regular chickens. So anyway, just to give you a little bit of an idea, we got quite a bit done, but we have a lot more to do. And okay, now I'll show you the quail hideaway. I don't know how well you can see the birds, but they got a pretty. Yeah, I guess I can go up in the corner here. Yeah. Now you see all those birds?
That's
those
cool.
Quail? Yeah. This took us a couple of months, I think, to build this big baby here.
What do you
Although
like? Do you eat the quail, or what do you do with them?
Eventually, when they get older and that, we'll slaughter them and we'll eat them. But right now they're young, okay, and they're producing many eggs, even though they're small. And they're all of our stuff here is organic. To let you know that now, like the chicken and quail eggs are real good for you, but quail eggs are actually higher in protein and lower in cholesterol than chicken. It just takes more of them to eat. Now, one of the reasons we're building that coop is like for the regular sized chickens here. We got these, we keep it real clean, but we got a dog kennel right now, and I don't know how well you can see them.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Hi, guys. You're on TV.
I can tell they're getting a little tired of the kennel. When I have to go in there and change their water and food, they're trying to get out all the time. The rooster's always pecking at my hand, probably trying to protect his ladies, I'm guessing. But yeah. So anyway, now I'm walking up. I'll go back into the porch area. We've got that all tarped up because we have a brooder box and a transitional brooder box. Okay, so we get there. Here we go. I'm not going to open this one for too long because she'll probably try to jump out. Nope, and she did. Can you see the chicken?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's our meat chicken.
Oh, so you're going to eat her?
Well, down the road.
Okay.
Not for a few years. She's producing large. I'm sorry about my hairdo. She's producing large to jumbo eggs. Well, I'll put it back in here. Come on, let's go back in. Okay, but I suppose I could. Just give me another minute here. I'll take off the. It's warming up anyway, I think. They got a heat lamp on, but our rare ceramas that I talk about. Oh, okay. This one, I think they're under £1 each. And again, can you see them?
Yeah, I can see them.
Okay. Those are the rare cerama that I was talking about. Now on the other side, we got a regular hen, and she's just a toddler yet. I don't know if you can see her or not, but and we got them separated as far as our rabbit wire fence. So, but yeah. So there you have it. I mean, we got a baby cerama hen, and she's so small yet that we had to take 2 of the smallest quail that were born and put them with her. I don't know if I can do this or not. Can you see them at all?
Yeah, cute.
Oh, how cute.
Now, the black one, that's the cerama. Now, the other 2 are baby quail. I don't know how well you saw them.
Wow.
Yeah, she's they're delicate. You can get 20 cerama eggs. If 10 make it, you're doing really well. Now we got a bunch of babies. And they're running all over the place because they love to play and zoom around. So, did you see them? No?
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Sorry.
Okay, I couldn't tell.
No.
If you could see them or not.
Oh, there they are.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're so cute.
But they're obviously way too small to put in the hideaway. They got to be at least 2 months old. So yeah. So yeah, we keep busy to an extent here.
Wow.
But,
thanks for showing us. I appreciate it. Very cool.
Yeah, I appreciate you letting me do it. And when the Israelites, my ancestors, got in trouble because they wanted all those foods back in Egypt, they had to eat quail coming out of their ears practically. And there goes the cerama. He's going off. But so you look in Exodus 16:13 about how quail would, the father would bring the quail down and they'd pick them up, which makes sense because the quail out in the wild, they'll yeah, they'll fly for the quail will fly for so far, and then they have to rest. They're so exhausted. You can go right up to them and pick them up for a meal. So, but yeah. So
that rooster, he wants to be part of the show too, huh?
yeah, I think. Well, the other one that I just showed out in the dog kennel, they go back and forth all the time. It actually can be annoying sometimes. So yeah, it's quite a project. We have the kids help us out, to help show them responsibility. Yep, that was the bigger rooster. So anyway, now at night though, like with the dog kennel, I don't know if you see them sticking their heads out there. No, but if you saw their head sticking out, what we do at night is we close it all down and make sure they can't do that. Because if we're sleeping and a predator comes out, he could chomp their head right off. And we don't want that going on. So, but,
like a possum or something like that, or maybe like a raccoon, maybe.
Possum, raccoon, yeah, easily. Yeah. And it's been known to happen.
Or like a hawk or something, maybe. Huh?
Well, no, I mean, this is hawk infested out here, but I don't know. The hawk will usually take them if they're like free range, and we don't let that happen.
Right.
Now, I don't know if a hawk would go after them if their head is sticking out or not. It wouldn't make a lot of sense to me. It's not like they can fly away with them,
Right.
So, and especially we keep them in closed because when we got a hawk right up there, or is it a falcon? It's a falcon. I'm sorry, a falcon with a nest. I mean, she's probably just waiting for us to do that. So, anyway, huh? I know it's untied. I'll get it. But yeah, I thought I'd stop to you and see what you were about. I saw what was going on in the side chat, and I think you did. I think you did well there. And sometimes we can get into it too much. I know some of my videos. I took a few down months ago. Because it gets easy to rail on people, and it's not very edifying to the father at all. So
that's true. That's so true, Levi. You're absolutely right.
And again, if you talk to Jonathan, the code searcher, I do send my apologies to him. I never meant to be rude.
No, I know you didn't. So, well, hey, I probably should let you talk to the chestnuts roast guy. But I really appreciate you letting me come up on the panel there, Holly.
Wow, well, thanks for showing us around, and thanks.
Yeah, that was fun.
Panel. Right? I really appreciate it. It was awesome to have you. Thank you.
Nice to meet you, Levi.
Yeah, you too. You guys too, and stay safe in Yeshua. And
Yeshua blessings. And it's nice to meet you, sir. I'm really honored and humbled. Thank you.
Oh, my hair's bad. This is not a good hair day.
I'm having a bad hair day.
I know I'm ugly, but I look a little better on the videos. So
You're
anyway.
fine. You're fine. Yeshua blessings to you and your family, and happy Hanukkah to you.
You can wear my top hat next time, Levi.
Yeah. Okay. All right, guys. You all take care, and I'm going to stay sub to you there, Holly, and
Sweet.
I get notified with the because I put on the bell for you. So
Sweet. And
I really got to. We really got to get one of the walls up here on this side of the chicken coop. So.
Okay, and I will sub you back.
Oh, well, I appreciate that. Do you need my link, or can you just type it up? I don't know how to. Let me look in our private chat. Hold on if it'll go. Oh, here we are, private chat. Look, it's Messianic Truth Live.
Oh, that's
if you don't remember that.
Messianic Truth.
That's the name of my channel, but if you type me up just as, because I used to be called this in the beginning, my channel before I changed the name. If you just type up Levite Khan, it'll come up.
Okay, so I'm gonna drop a link to your channel in my chat room. So if anybody else is interested, they're welcome to sub you as well.
Yeah. Well, keep in mind too, you guys are gonna find a lot of videos done on me proving me to supposedly be a fraud. But Hey, I love my Christian brothers and sisters. I think you're great. Well, not all of them, but yeah. But I mean, we have we can worship the Father together through Jesus or Yeshua, and He is the only way to the Father, right? John 14:6. I'm the way, the truth, and the life. No one will come to the Father but by me.
Amen.
Selah.
Anyway, I'm just warning you guys now. There's a lot of stuff out there on me, and if something looks suspicious to you, just go ahead and let me know, and I'll be willing to explain it.
Okay. Sounds good. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, and thanks for coming on my panel. I appreciate it. And again, my apologies to Jonathan.
It's okay. I'll let him know if he even knows. He may not have seen it.
Okay.
He was so busy. There was so much chat going on there.
Okay.
But you guys take care. I'm gonna head out.
Okay. Have a beautiful day.
Bye. Nice to
You
meet you.
too. All right. Shalom.
So what are you doing, Peanut?
Oh, just talking to you. What are you doing?
Getting myself in trouble.
Oh, trouble? What do you mean, like from the roosters?
No, just in general. Just in general. I talked to you for a long time last night. Are you sure
Yeah.
you didn't have any argument?
I was curious about that. Like, why did you think we had an argument? I didn't understand that. Maybe I missed something.
No, I think I'm missing something. Someone in confidence came to me and had a talk with me earlier today, and at the end of the conversation, basically, long story short, they thought that I had been triggered and that I was altered, and an alter came forward because I was very angry. And this morning when I was confiding with this person, I just couldn't think of what happened, and I apologized. But I don't know. I think the phrase "Merry Christmas" is a trigger word for me, to be honest, because at first I was saying Happy Holidays, Happy Hanukkah, completely staying away from saying Merry Christmas, and then all of a sudden yesterday I broke down and everybody was like saying Merry Christmas to me, and I didn't want to be rude back, so I was saying Merry Christmas back to them. But I think I got triggered and an altar came forward, so I wanted to make sure that you and I were okay and we weren't having an argument, and I thought we did for some reason. So just don't mind me. I'm a mess. You're okay. You're good. It's me.
Okay.
Okay.
Got it. So you don't know what happened. It's like something like triggered you, and you're like, see, I didn't even know that. That must have happened after we talked or something. And then now you're trying to like figure out what it was or something.
Yeah. And I'm thinking it's an altar.
Okay.
So I apologize.
Oh, it's okay. You don't need to apologize.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all good. Stuff happens. It's not the end of the world.
Okay.
But,
It's the end of my world.
it's gonna be the end of the world pretty soon, though.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yep. So.
But so yeah, so we had to watch saying that for the holidays. Maybe Happy Holidays is better then, or something.
Yeah, maybe it's better I say Happy Holidays and not Merry Christmas. I don't want to set myself off.
Right. Exactly. So I see you like me being chestnuts roasting. Is that better than?
Yeah.
Right. I was gonna make my nuts festive for the occasion. You know what I mean?
Only you can get away with saying stuff like that.
I know, right? That's funny. That's like the second time you brought that up. Like I get away with it. I don't know why I do, but like other people wouldn't be able to get away with it. So
yeah. Hang on 1 second. Sorry, I'm a terrible hostess.
No, you're not. You're awesome.
Okay. Hi, Brian, too. Hey, Turtle Squad. Hey, Turtle Squad, go get your neighbor and tell her to get on my panel.
Right? Exactly. And bring back the roosters while we're at it. We'll have them on the panel too. Right. You'd be surprised. Maybe that rooster's like quite the conversationalist. Huh. Right? Some of those roosters can be very charming. You give them half a chance.
Yeah.
Right?
I just want to make it very clear that Peanut and I are friends off the internet. So I know who Peanut is, and he's not stalking me. He is a very good, close, dear friend to me. I just need to make that clear and say that.
Someone thought I was stalking you?
Yeah, you're not, though.
Really? Whoa. I wonder who would think I was stalking you. What a weird. Like, how would you like just jump to there? I'd be like saying like,
I'll stalk you.
I know, right? Exactly. Like, how would they come to that conclusion? That's so weird to me.
Right? Like, I know your name. I know what you look like. I forget how old you are.
Right?
How old are you, Peanut? Come on.
No. All right, fine. I come from the year 69, so I'm technically not born yet. I have come to bring my nuts from the future. And
you told me how old you were back this summer, but I can't remember. Did you see in Discord what I wrote on your page?
oh, well, yeah. It was like, I forget. It was funny. It's like, I can't remember now. I have to look back on it.
Oh, I got it up right now. Let's see. What did I say? I am kidnapped. They tell me unless their ransom is met, I can never go home to see my loved ones again. The kidnappers are requesting Peanut's age. Please help. I beg. Tell the kidnappers what they want to know. So, yeah, you're not giving in. You're not budging.
No, I'm definitely not. So there's a lot of people that keep asking me that too. Like,
it's a good thing I don't remember your age, because I would have gave in and said, oh, yeah, I know how old he is.
Right.
I see. My guess is 28, or you are between the ages of 30 and 35. So I'll stick with you're either 28 or 33 years old.
Right.
I'm older. That's all I know.
Yeah. Like, I had a good sense of humor about it, but like, I'm kind of worried it'll get out of hand, and then people think that they have a license to say whatever they want, and I just don't want it to go there.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So, so do you have any plans for the rest of the day today? Like, what are you going to do? Maybe like, it's kind of hard this time of year, isn't it? Because like, there's so much, it's hard to avoid, Christmas this time of year. And I was thinking about it. I was like, I was thinking like, well, because I'm not celebrating it either. But then again, though, I think like, well, then I listen to secular music and whatnot. And like, I'm on the internet, and the internet's kind of a trap. And right. And so like, there's so much stuff that happens that we probably like, I guess what I'm trying to say is that one way or the other, that like all life is kind of like saturated with, occult and demonic and whatever you want to call it stuff. So it's kind of hard to get away from it completely. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I still watch movies. That's like a guilty pleasure of mine. I don't do it all the time, but I do, so there's that. And then the other thing people say is like, well, Mr. Peanut is Illuminati because it's got the one eye symbolism or whatever. And it probably does, that's not the reason why I use it though. But then again, if you're going to go there, the cross is probably a pagan symbol before it was used by Christianity too. So, I mean, where does it end? You know what I mean?
I've heard different things when it comes to the cross. I've heard that it's okay. And then I've heard the other extreme where it's not okay. It's still a symbol, and it's, I don't know what to think.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, I'm not sure what to think either. So, but I'm like you. I'm just trying to do the best I can. Try to get through stuff.
Yeah.
So that's weird to me. Like someone thought that I was stalking you. Like, why was it a dude or a girl that thought that?
A guy.
It was a guy. All right. Was it someone I know?
Probably not. It's someone I know.
Someone you
I
know.
like the person that I didn't like what they said, but I like the person in general. They have a channel. They're a targeted individual, and they go through quite a bit of stuff, so
Huh. That's weird. Like I get that sometimes. Like, why focus on me? Like I mean, out of all people, like I'm just a goofball. Is all I am. Like, why would?
I
Like,
know. You throw
yeah.
masquerade parties on your channel. We get to come in with fake IDs, and you have to guess who we are. You play
Right.
Jeopardy. I mean, you've got a fun channel, and you've got a fun crowd of people following you. You make the internet fun, Peanut.
Oh, thanks. I try to anyway. Try to have a good time. Yeah, that's all I'm trying to do is just like just have fun and you never know. But who knows now? I mean, like there's so many weirdos, right? Like that one dude. Don't want to mention his name on here, but that guy is super weird. Or I guess, but I don't want to focus on it. But yeah, let's just keep it fun. Not even worry about that kind of stuff.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
so you were playing. What we got? Well, you say you were playing a game at your house earlier. What were you playing?
Yeah, I think it was called, it's Catan, Katana. I think Settlement on Katana. And it was a really fun game. It was definitely different and definitely interesting. But like you have to like build settlements. So it's an involved game, like Monopoly is involved, and it's like a long game. So it's definitely time consuming. Here, I'll write it down, Katana. But I think it's like what you have to do is like build settlements, and you get different cards, and you can trade people like sheep. Like your cards are like sheep, wood, brick, and coal, and like you can trade your cards, and then you can use your cards to build houses or settlement or road, and it's pretty interesting, I thought.
So is it like a role playing game? Like you're pretending you're doing something like that?
Yeah, well, I wouldn't really say role playing, but like you're trying to build roads and houses and settlements, and everybody takes a turn rolling the dice, and depending where you are on the board, if say someone rolls a 7 and you have a house on the little square thing, then you're allowed to pick up cards. And I'm probably doing a bad thing of trying to explain it, but it was pretty cool.
How do you win?
You have to earn like 10 points. And I guess to earn 10 points, like your settlements are like worth 2 points. Your houses are worth 1 point. I think like something like that. I didn't win. Okay. I didn't win at all. But it's pretty neat.
Good. It sounded like you had fun playing it.
Yeah, I did. Definitely.
So yeah, it sounds like a fun game to play. I wonder if there's a way to play it on here, but maybe you need the cards or something to play, huh?
I wonder if you could play it over the internet. I guess you could. You'd have to look at the game, Peanut, really.
I want to do that, like play games on here, like if we could play Clue or Monopoly or something, you know what I mean? Or I think it'd be kind of fun. I don't know how you do that though, right? Like maybe you have to.
Yeah, how would we do that? Well, you're good with Jeopardy.
Well,
I wonder maybe Wheel of Fortune. We could do that.
Wheel of Fortune, yeah. Have a spinner or something, or like oh yeah, Wheel of Fortune sounds kind of fun actually. We could probably do that.
Feud.
Family Feud. Oh yeah. But I'd have to have like a bunch of statistics for that though. You know what I mean? Like have a bunch of people like that would like give their top 10 responses or something or something.
I think it would work. Welcome, Trunk.
Hey.
Hello. How's it going?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
I'm doing very good. Thanks for asking.
You're very welcome. Merry Christmas.
Happy holidays.
Oh, no.
That was Trunk Monkey said that. That wasn't me. That was Trunk Monkeys.
Yeah, she's pushing it today.
Right?
I would say I'm in rare form, but I'm really not. This is my form every day.
I swear, you two crack me up. You both really crack me up. I love you guys so much.
I love you more.
No, I love you more.
I love
No, I love you mostest infinitude.
I love you. Time that to the second power of awesome.
you.
No, you're awesome.
Okay, you're right. I have to agree with you.
Yeah, you better.
What about like Monopoly with Trunk Monkeys? Would you play Monopoly online?
Would I play Monopoly online? I don't think I ever have.
What'd be a good game for us to play, like a board game or something?
Oh, shit.
I don't think I've ever heard that game. Shit. Is that a new one?
Hang on. My brother, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
My brother called and it messed up.
Oh.
Dun,
Your
dun,
brother,
dun.
you're busy right now. I guess not. No.
Huh?
Did she go? Did she put us on hold?
I think we're on hold. I think that's what it is. It probably has us on mute or something.
I can't believe she put us on hold.
Right.
Trunk monkeys, come back.
I heard her. Heard her coughing.
Yeah.
She said, "Bite me."
Hey, welcome, James.
I said,
Hey.
James.
How's it going?
What's up, James?
Happy
Not much.
holidays, James.
Yes, same to you. I won't say it.
You guys aren't allowed to say Merry Christmas. It'll set me off. You will have none of that.
You think
How are
Monopoly
you?
would work, James?
Yeah. No.
Monopoly. Well, how would you count the money? And
Oh, I figure like maybe if one person if one person had the screen, and then like they had the screen on the Monopoly board, they have to roll for everybody maybe or something.
so, like they're the banker.
Yeah, they're like their banker. They have to move the pieces and everything.
I suppose if it's possible, you could do it.
I don't know who'd want to watch though. Watch people play Monopoly. Right.
It's like this long, and then it's like the whole night.
Right. It's like a 10-hour stream. They're like best stream ever.
I'm gonna go to work. I'll be back later.
Right.
You're going to work?
No,
Okay. Sorry.
for the Monopoly game.
Right. And you just keep the stream going. And it's like nobody there.
Come back.
It's like-
Somebody robbed the bank.
Right. The bank's been robbed. Or Clue would be fun if we play Clue live. Huh.
Yeah, that actually could work. I think.
I remember when you wrote up that whole big skit for all of us to read. It went like 6 of us were reading it. Peanut, you did a great job with that. That was awesome. That was a lot of fun.
Oh, thanks, Holly.
That was
It was
really cool.
It's quite impressive to me. The one time I was on your stream, Peanut, you kind of
God
got
dang it.
boring or something, and you were like, "Oh, let's do something else," and you had a whole game of Jeopardy ready.
Yeah,
you went right into Jeopardy.
right. It worked out well
Went on
though,
for
huh?
another hour or two, yeah.
I'm trying to think of some new stuff I could do though, James. Like, so I don't know what, but I kind of don't want to make everything so predictable. So I'm trying to think of some other game we could play or something. Or I thought about this though. How about this? Like maybe like it set up like a this is an idea I was working on. What if we did like a scavenger hunt, right? And then like leave like clues on other people's channels, right? And then we have to like go look at all the channels on our people's streams to find out what the clue is, right?
It's like YouTube geocaching.
Yeah, right, like something like that.
You definitely
I
make
know.
the internet fun. That could work.
I would participate.
Yeah, we should do that sometime.
Yes, we should.
But like, we need like multiple channels to participate, though. So like, so we have a bunch of live streams going at the same time, and then, so we could all like chase around, try to figure out the clues to get to the end, like a treasure hunt or something. But at the end of the treasure, it's just a bunch of nuts, right?
Holly's right. You're the only one that can get away with that, man.
The rest of us are immediately called into repentance.
Or
Not
we'd
him,
be,
though. Gets away with
or
it.
we'd be like imprisoned or something. Like.
I do get away with
Literally
it
nuts.
though, right? Yep, it's funny.
So how was your holiday, James? Or how is your holiday going?
Oh, it's okay. I woke up and I had to take some zinc right away. I kind of felt like I was getting sick, so hopefully not.
Oh, I hope not too.
Yeah. So I worked with an old guy and he never missed a day at work, and he just swore by, as soon as you feel like you're sick, take zinc. So.
Oh, right on. Cool. Have you ever tried it before?
Yeah, I just popped one, a lozenge. So. But yeah, he would never get sick.
Huh.
Or at least it wouldn't get bad enough that he'd have to miss work or something. So.
That's cool.
I'm trying to use words of the wise.
Oh, that makes me want to try that too.
Yeah, like usually you'll have some indicator, like a taste in the back of your mouth or something. You know what I mean?
I don't mean to be rude. Hold on 1 second. Turtle Squad, if you can hear me, I can't let you in until you connect your mic or your cam. I can't even add you to the stream. Oh, wait, there you go. Okay, you're added. Good. All right, continue on. As you were. Welcome, Turtle Squad. Everyone, this is Turtle Squad. You know your neighbor, Trunk Monkeys.
Hey, Turtle Squad. World Squad Dog.
Yeah, hey, Turtle Squad and Trunk Monkeys.
Oh, they're both muted.
Well, they probably heard us, at least.
Yeah, they did. I think Trunk Monkeys is eating right now, so that's why she's muted.
Okay, there we go.
Now we got it.
out.
Hey.
I've
Now-
never used StreamYard.com before, so I didn't know what I was doing.
Okay. I wish I knew how to use OBS, because then you can have unlimited panelists. And we lost James.
Unlimited panelists. That sounds pretty cool.
Right? I miss Google Hangouts when we could have 10, 11 people. OBS is another software, Shalom Girl, that you can use to run live streams. And you can just do everything with OBS. Like StreamYard that I'm using right now, it limits you how many guests you can have on the panel. And if you want to pay money, you can pay money and it'll let you use some other features, but I'm not willing to pay. So I just deal with what they give me.
Oh, it's like a monthly fee or something for the OBS?
No, I think OBS is free. StreamYard is free, but you can pay StreamYard and then they'll give you like more features to use.
OBS is free, but I think I could, for me, I can't use it on my phone. I think it's only for computers.
Oh, okay. Right on. Is it safe to use it?
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of streamers on YouNow use it, so I would say so.
Right on. That's cool. Might have to look into that too. I think there's more stuff you can do on there too, like add more graphics and stuff. I think
It's pretty commonly used. I know that.
I wonder what other channels are using the OBS.
So Holly, I started a podcast.
You did. Congratulations. I saw you put that in the chat room before. How's it going?
I only got like 3 episodes up so far, but I'm trying to get more. I got one scheduled. I actually have a friend in the industry, and I'm gonna do an interview with him. Like he just got into the industry, and the first thing I ever said to him when I found out he was in the industry was, promise me you will never join the Illuminati. And he said he won't, but
I can hear you now.
if you want that big money, you're gonna join.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you're not. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I just got on.
I was telling Holly how I have a friend in the industry and I'm gonna be doing an interview with him. And the first thing I asked him was, if you ever get big, do not join the Illuminati. And he said he won't, but I was telling Holly, like, if he wants that big money, he's gonna have to join.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Wow. I figured I would hide behind my camera since all of you were doing the same thing. I wanted to follow suit.
Right.
Oh, there we go. Now I can see the chat. Like,
Let's go on to YouTube.
Don't hit the back button or you'll leave
I'm
the
on
chat completely.
I'm on Safari right now because that's how I was able to join the stream.
Oh, you're on Safari right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm on Google Chrome. I was using Safari, but I have issues when I use Safari on here.
Well,
that's all cool, but get on YouTube and you can see this. You can see the chat. Is that what you're talking about? No, Midnight. Go on. Nope. You guys don't get cheapy. Back up.
Like, the stream
No.
guy told me to go on Safari.
No.
Like I would have gone on Google Chrome, but I didn't know if I could use Google Chrome. But I should have known I could because it's YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
It didn't give me the Safari option. It only gave me the Google Chrome option.
Well, that's because you're on a Windows computer. I'm on an iPhone.
No, I'm on my phone. It's an Android.
Yeah, there you go. That's why you can't use Safari, because you're on an Android.
Yeah.
Weird Apple people. Just kidding.
Honestly, I tried having an Android phone, and I could not get the hang of it. I am so used to iOS that I have to go with iPhone.
I prefer the Android over the iPhone, and I had an iPhone.
I've had people hand me their iPhones, and I'm like,
Oh, it's so...
You're like, what is this crap?
Yeah, pretty much. I guess with the Android, it's you can non-Apple products, you can manipulate them more. And so if you've ever done that, if you ever had that ability, you don't want to really go back. The Apple's just too user friendly for the masses.
So are you running interviews on your podcast, Turtle?
it's honestly whatever I decide for that episode. Like, there was one episode where like I talked about video games. There was one episode where I just got on and just started talking about random stuff. Like I talked about how like for me for Christmas, like it hasn't been the same since my dad passed away and all that. Because since my dad passed away, my mom hasn't really liked, and I just wished that like my family could love Christmas as much as I do, but I know it's never going to be like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I've been trying to get like interviews and stuff, and like I got a podcast scheduled for this coming week with my friend that I met on Xbox, and he's another brother in Christ, and I wanted him to share his testimony. But I think like if you could share your testimony on my podcast, like I'd get a lot of listeners.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll do an interview. I actually landed 4 interviews. I can't say with who, but I landed 4 interviews since my book came out, and they're with pretty large channels. So I'm really looking forward to it.
Sweet. Congratulations, Holly. That's awesome.
Yes.
And I actually, my podcast actually started out on YouTube, but I don't know if y'all have been following the whole COPPA thing that's been going on with YouTube.
Yeah.
But it's so hard to post content now. Go over to an app called Anchor, and they actually put my podcast on Spotify. They put it on the Anchor app itself, and then I just submitted my podcast on iHeartRadio, and I also submitted it to Apple Podcasts. So now I'm waiting for iHeartRadio and Apple Podcasts to respond, but it's going to take some time.
I'm getting a bunch of echo.
Oh, me too.
Okay. Hi, Deb. Welcome, sweetheart. Deb, I don't mean to be rude. Where'd you go, Deb? Where'd she go? I had to mute. Okay, when you guys come on, you have to mute the YouTube behind you. Otherwise, there's like talk back and echo that we hear. And then, so I wasn't trying to be rude. I was really happy to see Deb. I was hoping that she'd come on and share her testimony. She just recently started up a channel on YouTube, so I'm really excited for her. But she's off the
Right on.
Yeah, come back.
Deb, come back.
Right? Where'd you go? It was Deb? Okay.
It's like being on a radio call. You got to turn down the radio in the background.
Well, yeah, you shouldn't have the video playing on YouTube in the app if you're on your phone. You should just pause the video, and you can still see the feed scrolling along.
Yeah.
You just can't, the video isn't playing, but so you're only using StreamYard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
StreamYard thing though. I can't. When I went to a conference in October up in Ohio, I wanted to run a video, and StreamYard would not work on my tablet, and it wouldn't work on my cell phone. So this stinks.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Streamlabs on your cell phone.
Mm-hmm.
It's a way you can go live. Yeah, a way you can go live from your cell phone if you don't have 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
Well, that's good information to know.
Every now and then I've got something like that to contribute.
Is there any other benefits to having 1,000 subs? Like is there other stuff you can't do if you don't have that?
Well, isn't that part of the COPPA thing? I mean, is there changing the terms?
Pretty much you can't live stream if you don't have 10,000 subscribers, and you have to have like over 500 watch hours and stuff like that. It's ridiculous. That's why I'm starting to gear away from YouTube, but it's kind of hard.
Well, it used to be 1,000 subscribers, and then there was definitely a certain amount of airtime you had to have.
Do you have to have
Before the
1,000
10th.
subs to go live? I'm sorry, I cut you off, James. I apologize, but do you have to have 1,000?
Well, that's the way it used to be.
Uh-huh. And I think it changed.
Now
on the
it's
10th.
yeah, it did. It changed on the 10th when YouTube changed their agreement, and now you need 10,000 subscribers in order to have a live feed.
What? You have to have 10,000?
Yeah.
Yep.
10,000? Oh my God! That's
Yeah.
like insane. Damn.
Yeah.
From your
That's nuts.
phone.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they're doing this for the children, you know.
All right. Wow. 10,000. Oh my God. How many?
This is for the children.
I think
God.
The law
Yeah.
was actually made back in like 2001 or something, I want to say.
Yeah, but it's being enforced now.
Right.
And like, say Holly had like put on her
Sorry.
broadcast, right? That this broadcast is not meant for children. If YouTube goes in and looks at it, and if they deem it meant for children, they'll still deem it meant for children. Like, even if Holly says it's not meant for children.
Right.
YouTube
Well,
can do
like-
whatever it wants.
Like, I run a gaming channel.
Hey, Deb.
Got that back. And welcome.
Like, this channel I'm on is a gaming channel, and
Yep.
my videos have like rated mature games on here,
Mhm,
and I put that they're not meant for kids,
mhm.
but like they can literally say it's still meant for kids. Like, there's one game that my friend, because me and my friend share the channel or whatever, right? And so he does Mortal Kombat, and I'm sure y'all have heard of it, but
Mhm.
Mortal Kombat, at the end of every fight, there's a move called a fatality move, where you literally rip someone's head off, and YouTube says that's made for kids.
Yep.
Well, that's like Family Guy or The Simpsons and all these cartoons are on regular television, and they deal with all kinds of adult, topics. So, it seems like
Cartoons in general.
yeah, big time.
They-
Right,
They
exactly.
were made for adults initially.
Yep.
So I don't believe any of their rationale of what their official reasoning is. It's just a way to shut people down.
It really
Well,
is.
has anybody seen that movie, Good Boys?
No.
Not yet.
Mhm.
Oh my God, that movie! It's supposed to be a comedy, but the stuff that they're making these children act out is so uncalled for. Just watch the movie. It's just insane what they're making these kids do these days.
You know what's funny? I read something about that where the kids that actually acted in the movie were not allowed to go to the premiere. Like, they did not allow the kids to watch the movie after they made it because it
Wow.
was that vulgar.
Yeah, and it really is. It will, your jaw will be on the floor during a lot of the movie. There's a couple of funny moments, but it's just so shocking. So shocking.
Okay, I get to speak next. I don't mean to be rude. I have Shalom Girl backstage, and guys, I gotta forewarn you, I'm only allowed to have 6 people on here at a time.
Okay, bye.
If I can, wait, don't. Bring her on. You want me to come back later?
Bite me.
You don't have to. No, I can. So, Shalom Girl, if you're out there and you can hear me, sweetheart, I'm so sorry I bring you on, but I'm only allowed 6 people at a time. But I'll bring you on as soon as somebody falls off. Like if Trump stacks up, I'll chop her and bring you in.
Chop me and I'll chop you back.
Oh, you did.
Play that katana game.
You trigger me, woman.
I like to trigger you, don't you know?
Deb's gone. Okay. Just kidding. I didn't mean to trigger you. You all right?
It's great.
And I really should have combed my hair before I, attempted that.
Oh, your hair looks wonderful. Deb.
Thank you.
That's
Hey, Holly, I'll take off.
But I don't
Okay,
like
so
Okay. And then I want you to It's really great to see you, James. It's been a while since I've talked to you, but
Yeah, it has.
Yeah,
it's been a long
since I've been
time.
on. Yeah.
Too long.
yeah.
Right?
So
Right.
Been missing your stream, been missing Peanut's stream, and just dropping the ball.
it's okay. We love you very much. Just don't.
I've been working on my video.
Love you guys too.
Did you find a site to put it on yet?
Okay.
Who are you talking to?
what? Did I do it?
Now we got Shalom Girl. Welcome, sweetie.
Oh, no, I haven't found a site to put it on yet. But
Yay!
it might be BitChute
Hi, God bless you.
Um,
Why do I hear other people talking?
or StreamYard.
I'm having feedback.
Trunk Punch is talking. Like right now.
People
it's
have even suggested that I put it on what is that?
I'm making a pie.
off.
Trying not to cry.
Aw, I love you, Shalom Girl.
I love pie. What kind of pie?
Merry Christmas.
I got extra large
kind of
papers
pie?
for Christmas, but I don't do that word.
God, yeah.
I'm not making
What,
pie.
you don't
but I
do
would
Christmas?
Hi,
Hi.
Deb.
I know. Hi. Pie. What kind of
I can
pie?
hear people talking. Is that real?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It doesn't sound like it's on.
I'm here
Lord.
talking. It's real.
Hi, guys. God bless you.
God bless you too, sweetie.
God bless you.
Shalom.
Hey, Shalom Girls.
Shalom.
Hey, guys. So, hey, Holly, sis, I wanted to tell you, I had a dream about the head covering,
Really?
the prayer shawl thing.
Yeah.
Can I share about that for a minute
Absolutely. Go
Sure.
ahead.
with other people talking?
No, we're
Nobody's going to talk.
walk through
We're
you
all going to shut up and let you talk.
Why do I hear talking?
because Trump won't shut up.
I'm in one of those moods today.
Especially awkward.
Everybody's talking on top of each other. Okay, go ahead.
Wait, what's happening?
We're all going to be quiet.
You're in a panel of 6 people.
Is there two
talking
shows
at
going?
one
I hear
time.
Holly talking with her mouth not moving.
That's Trump Monkey's talking right now. Sorry, my camera's
Okay.
Trump.
so
Oh,
we're gonna be quiet.
Trump is talking.
Okay, can I tell you about that head covering dream I had?
Yes, please.
Yep.
About a year ago, I found the scripture, I think it's in 1 Corinthians 10, about because of the angels, women ought to cover their head when you're praying. And I discussed it with my family and said, well, I'm just going to decide to obey God, whatever that means, right, for that. And I Googled it and said, but I went to bed that night and I dreamed that it was the end. It was the tribulation. And the AIs were coming in and they were seeking to destroy. I hear Holly talking, but her mouth is not moving. I dreamed that the enemy was after us and he was collecting all the people that were not compliant with getting the mark and the chip and stuff. And but in my dream, I was wearing a little bandana, a hippie bandana, and I decided to obey God. And Anyway, as they scanned the horizon, they couldn't see me. And I realized in my dream I was invisible. God had decided to, God was blessing me because I decided to obey him. And he showed me that they couldn't hurt me. That because I decided to obey him in simple things, like a prayer shawl, because the angels, they had to honor it. I love you. I got to figure out why there's 4 voices talking in the background when nobody's mouth is moving.
Uh-oh.
Deb, mute your mic.
Anyway, I love you. So I think we're supposed to wear a prayer shawl. And when we pray. And I think God will make us invisible to our enemies. And they can't hurt us.
Yeah, it's not Deb. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why there's noise in the background. I'm sorry. But I'm listening to you, Shalom Girl.
Is it me?
No.
Okay.
Is it me?
I can't do it anymore. It's like, ah.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Do you?
Anyway, I love you. I just wanted to tell you that I had a dream that God, because we decided to obey him and be fools for Christ, that God would bless us and that he wouldn't let the enemy touch us, that he would protect us, make us invisible to the bad guys, and they wouldn't have any power over us because I think we're maybe walking through the tribulation with the Holy Spirit covering.
Yeah.
I'm going to make a pie and listen to you guys.
Okay. I love you, Shalom Girl. I'm glad you joined us. Thank you. Okay. Where's Trunk? You can go back to talking now.
Okay. I think somebody didn't have their mic muted because you get feedback when that happens, when you don't mute your mic.
Yeah, I learned when I came up here the first time that, and I'm here on StreamYard. I didn't know that coming in.
Yeah.
My first time.
No worries. It's okay.
Okay.
You are forgiven.
Thank you. The monkey.
Peanut.
Forgiven.
John.
Uh-huh. Yes.
You may
You
speak.
rang. I have your permission. Very well, then. I will subject you all to my insane ramblings.
Groovy.
Groovy like a movie. Yeah, baby.
Randy.
Let's get Randy, baby.
Oh, God.
She's a man, baby.
I watched all 3 of those movies and laughed my butt off.
Austin Powers is hilarious.
You like my color?
Huh?
I don't mean to be rude. Shalom Girl, would you mind if I dropped you off and brought you on, if you don't mind? But if you want to come back on later, I love you, sweetheart. Happy holidays, honey.
Happy holidays. Merry Christmas.
Okay. Bye.
Not Merry Christmas to her. Sorry.
So where's Lynn?
Who?
Hey,
yeah.
They want to come up here and I can jump down, or I can insane rambles. I can ramble if you want.
You stay put.
Okay, I'm staying put.
Okay. Don't go anywhere. And congratulations on your starting your channel and everything. Deb.
Yeah.
Some job.
Good job.
A few people on Facebook reached out to me and they were really happy for you, and you have support and friends, and I just want you to know that we love you and thank you for making the video. So
thank you.
And I just want everyone to know that sorry, that I love you too.
Love you too. The Peanut Gallery. Can I call you that?
You absolutely can call me the Peanut Gallery, Deb.
Yeah.
Peanut Gallery.
I love you, nuts.
I love you too, Deb. It's nice to talk to you for once.
I've been in the nut gallery.
Oh, right. Yeah, you always say that. That cracks me up, Deb. You're funny. You make me laugh too.
So I've made these videos on my website, and then I feel so stupid. They look
Why?
really stupid. Huh?
Why would it make you feel like that?
I don't know. I just watched myself, right? Videos and thought, oh my God, why did I say that and that and that? I just felt really dumb. But I'm here now, and I'm on my second cup of coffee. I think my camera was better over here. Sorry, I rambling.
What kind of coffee do you have?
I'm drinking store-bought. Excuse me. I'm drinking store-bought Starbucks caramel flavor coffee.
Oh, that sounds amazing, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Really, it really is pretty good. If you like caramel.
Oh, I love caramel.
I'm a caramel addict.
I
need a
coffee
caramel
me too.
12-step program. I have way too much caramel.
Have you tried the salted caramel over at Starbucks?
Oh, dude, oh God, when I say I'm a caramel addict, I truly mean that. I have caramel every single day.
Yeah, okay, well, that was a dumb question, probably.
Or how about the butterscotch? You guys ever had butterscotch coffee?
Welcome, Jesper.
Butterscotch.
Thank you.
That sounds good.
Hey, Jesper.
Hello, Peanut. Hello, Holly. Hello, Deb. Hello, Turtle. And hello, Trunk.
Hello, my ragtime
Where am I?
girl.
I showed one of my cats on camera. Here's my other cat. You might have seen the other one, right? Went down. There she is.
Oh, how cute. Mine's hiding under the bed.
I can't see it. I think it was kind of
Sadly,
blurry.
I do not have cats. I'm allergic.
Oh.
That cat
probably
looked,
why you're sneezing.
Deb, your cat looked, dare I say it, catatonic.
Well, now they're both together, grooming each other. See here?
Perfect.
Oh, what the heck?
I heard a dog. I hear a dog.
I think the cat, though, is putting the video on pause. Get it? Pause.
That's like such a dad joke.
Right, Turtle.
So, what's everybody been up to today? What time zones are?
I'm on Mountain Time Zone.
I'm Eastern. I'm on the East.
Pacific, baby.
And I'm in Denmark, so I'm at least 6 hours ahead of you. 6, 9.
You're where? Where are
8.
you located?
In Denmark.
Oh, Denmark. Nice. Jasper, nice.
That's insane to think, Holly,
Yeah.
that you got the attention of other people from other countries.
It is.
Who's
It is.
saying that?
I actually, I think the last time we did this, or the last time I was on here, there was like 6 people here, and 3 of us were from the US, and there was me from Denmark and someone from Germany, and I don't remember the yes, I do. New Zealand, I think, was the last one. So it was like,
We were the
It was
United
like
Nations.
an unofficial or alternative UN we had.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that stream, Jesper. That was fun.
Yeah,
stream.
yeah, you were there. So
Yeah, it was a heck of fun.
Yeah. Yeah. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, we had, was it Germany? And then we had you from Denmark, New Zealand, Australia.
Mm.
Who else? Another country? I'm not sure.
I'm in the Rockies, not really a country. United States. Just putting my hand up there.
And I am from the state of Euphoria.
We'll share some of that euphoria.
Yeah. Can we
Right.
come?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Everybody's welcome in the state of Euphoria.
Thank you.
You don't even need a passport.
I got my ear. My jaw still hurts from the other day. But anyway, I digress from the topic.
Sorry to hear that. I might have to take this one out for a walk, but if I do, I'll just leave all the controls in the hands of Chestnuts roasting.
Right? Exactly. It's like Lord of the Flies in here. Be perfect. Everyone for themselves. You come back and like we're all like gone native and
Yeah,
like,
I'll come back. I won't have a panel. Everything will be in disarray.
Right.
Like, what happened, Peanut?
YouTube's on fire and
Yeah, YouTube's on fire.
When I was a
Everybody's
kid, I
naked.
was never
Right.
allowed to read that book.
Huh.
Yeah, my mom literally sent a letter to the school saying that if you send this book home with my kid, we're gonna burn it.
Wow. That's
Oh
pretty
my
intense.
gosh.
Wow.
I grew up in a very
Wow.
Christian home.
No.
Right on.
Wow.
Well then you're about to relive it for real, Turtle. Right. You won't miss out on anything. Dun dun dun.
I know, right? There's 6 of us and
I
everybody's
guess
quiet.
we're
Right.
done.
Hold on. Oh yeah, I can share this with you guys. You guys ready? Here we go.
Maybe.
Can you guys hear me?
No.
Yep.
No.
Yes.
We,
No, I
Shut
can't hear
up,
you
Paul.
either.
No.
Oh,
I didn't hear you asking if I could hear you at all.
nobody can hear you, Trump.
I've been talking and asking you guys if you can hear me, and nobody's responded until just now.
We still can't hear you.
Oh, shut up!
Do you hear someone?
Shut up!
Now listen.
Watch,
Trump.
You are dorks.
Hey,
if I could hear that, I would
Getting out of
get
hand.
since we can't hear it anyway. You know, who's that anyway? I don't. Do you guys hear something? I don't hear anything.
I don't hear anything.
I don't.
I hear you.
Sounds like I'm never getting on Holly's panel again. They just bash me there.
Oh, I'm used to it. I know it's in all in good fun.
See, this is why we can't have nice
unstable.
things.
I don't mind being the butt of the joke.
Mike, did you hear me? Mike,
Nope.
my connection is unstable. And then I said, tell me something I don't know. I have Wi-Fi, but it's very unstable.
Yeah.
So
I
like
feel that.
it's called low income for a very good reason.
Gotta love that.
I'm running off my data right now, and I got 2 bars.
Oh wow.
Oh, well,
I'm running off my
So if
Wi-Fi
I
and I've
drop
got
out-
5 bars.
Yeah, well, we have 5 bars for
What'd
our
you say?
Wi-Fi, but we have satellite for internet, and it goes so slow.
Mm-hmm. My dog's quiet now.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder how long that's going to last for.
Until I start calling her name.
Don't. Just say.
Get out of line one more time and I will.
That's it. You're grabbing Trump monkey. You're having way too much fun.
Are you going to send me to my room?
Yeah, you're already.
I'm already there.
No, I'm going to send me to your room. Then you're like, I'm out of here. That's it. I've had it.
Oh, God.
No.
Boo.
So, do you guys have any plans for New Year's?
Working on my video. Because there's a particular person in my life that is riding my butt every day about it.
Me.
I can't
Her
wait
video
till that
about the
video's
Las
done.
Vegas shooting. Sorry.
Huh?
Your video is about the Las Vegas shooting. I just wanted to let everybody know. So,
yeah.
Was there a shooting recently?
No, this was back in 2017.
Okay, I remember that one.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool because that was like the thing that started me waking up.
Yeah, I mean, people started really waking up after Julian Assange broke the Pedogate and the Pizzagate stuff with John Podesta and everybody else. And then as soon as the October 1st shooting happened, people were like, oh my God, wow, this really is happening. And then they started telling their friends and they started telling their friends. And it's so encouraging every time I go on YouTube and you know how you see the ratio between the thumbs up and thumbs down. There are way more thumbs ups on these videos now. And the comments that these people are leaving are like, I'm wide awake now.
Yes.
And it's so encouraging to see that because even 2 or 3 years ago, I wasn't seeing that. People were just, they had their heads so deep in the sand. It was sad.
It's been like in this last year that more and more people are waking up, and it's actually really great to see. But
well, yes, but there's also a backside to this, and the backside is that they're implementing these gun laws in Virginia. They've got 13, or I can't remember, or I can't remember the number of counties that are. They're going to go door to door and remove the guns from the people.
But don't forget, for those people that are still watching this show, I think you were the one that gave me the heads up that they're going to cut off your internet, your cell phone.
Yes, they're going to cut off your ability to communicate.
Yep, and then they're going to go door to door. So heads up, everybody.
And it's the National Guard that's doing this. But however, I was watching a video of this guy, Guns and something. He was talking about this. And he stated that, you know, you have to think in the neighborhoods that these boys, these National Guards boys, men, whatever, are going to be going door to door. They're going to know these people. So it's going to be hard to make all of them do that. I think you're going to have a lot of people going AWOL from the National Guard. Because I don't think, my heart of heart does not want to believe that anybody could do this to their neighbors, to their friends, to their family, because this is a start of where they start slaughtering. Genocides happen, you know, millions and millions and millions and millions of people die after they remove the guns.
Look
It's
at
happened
Hitler.
like
Look
this
at
in every
Stalin,
single country.
Like Hitler
Yep.
and Stalin both, the first thing they took away were the guns.
Yep. And then tens and tens of millions of people died.
Yep.
Exactly, but
And you better
weren't-
know that they're going to go after the Christians first.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then the veterans. Yep.
But a lot of these veterans ain't gonna give up their guns. They're gonna fight back.
Oh, shit. These Christians aren't going to give up their guns either.
exactly.
No, they're not.
Remember,
Yeah.
they're coming for the guns. They haven't.
Oh,
taken
yes.
them yet.
Yep.
So they'll have to take them before they have come for them.
And the sheriffs are all standing behind the citizens. They are not going to support these the government coming in and removing your guns.
Oh, here, found it. Sorry, guys.
Don't they have like technology and weapons where they could take people out if they wanted to anyway? I mean, like a drone.
Oh
or
yes.
something, you know?
Oh yes. But they're not going to use that, because as soon as they try to do that to one house, all the other houses are going to band together with their guns, and they're going to kill the people that are operating these machines.
Well, like they have directed energy weapons and stuff. Like I think that may have been used in like California where the fires were burning people out. So
Well, yeah. But no, we're talking about the National Guardsmen coming to your door at 4:00 in the morning and busting it down. And if you don't surrender your gun, they're going to kill you.
I wonder why they're doing that though. Because
They're gonna kill you anyway.
huh?
Because people are waking up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're going to kill you anyway. So
That's
if
what I'm
they
saying.
don't kill you right then to take your weapon, they're just going to kill you in a year or two. You'll end
Right.
up in the camp, and that's it.
Right. That's what I'm saying. All this stuff is like, I mean, we could fight it, but it's like at the end of the day, though, honestly, it's like I don't think the guns are going to really help, because like at the end of the day, it's all about Jesus, and it's kind of like reminds me of like what's his name, Peter, where Peter was like grabbed a sword. He was like trying to protect Jesus with a sword, like he cut someone's ear off or whatever. And Jesus is all like, "What? Don't worry, I got this. If I wanted to take that guy out, I'd just have an angel do it or whatever." So, I think the guns personally. I think the guns are going to be more important if you're fighting fellow citizens, because like when like what happens in Venezuela will probably end up happening, and like maybe the dollar crashes or something, and then it's complete chaos and people are fighting over a loaf of bread at Walmart or something. And like, but I think like when it actually comes down to, they might do it a little bit because it might make it easier to put us in, but one way or the other, if they want to take someone out, they're going to do it. I don't think a shotgun or something's going to like make a difference.
Well, the governor of Virginia has gotten 13 other states to join him. So 13 other states are not going to have internet, TV, cell phone, fax, computer. Your internet and Wi-Fi will be down. Your data will be down. You won't be able to get online. You won't be able to know what's going on. The telephone lines are going to be cut. You will not be able to communicate to anybody.
I think you're right, Trunk Wings, and I agree. It's good to like because I have guns, and so like I try to like hold on to them as long as I can, because it's better to be armed than not. At least you have an option of defending yourself that way. So I'm in agreement with you. I just think at the end of the day, though, that some of the stuff is biblical, and I don't think.
Oh no, yeah, we are at the end times, man. The shit is getting real now. And I want people to wake up and see this. This is not a joke. They're not playing anymore. They've come wide out in the open, and they've admitted that they are the Illuminati, and they plan to take over the world, and they plan to have their Agenda 21, 30, 50. They intend to do these things. The rules on the Georgia Guidestones were real, and they're making it happen. And they will wipe out 90% of this planet.
What happened to Deb?
I
don't know. Well, she said her connection was wobbly.
Or how about this, Trunk Movies? Maybe Holly has like a eject button with a trap door, Playing it off like, wow, geez, what happened to Deb?
I've been
Watch
through
out.
that trapdoor.
Oh, that's another one.
Like that, Peanut?
And the
Yeah, I
subtle
got a
message is,
test button.
you guys are
that.
right, like Dr. Evil, right? You got like your cat. You're in
You
the
didn't
middle
even
there.
realize.
Yes, Mr. Bond.
You didn't even realize I ejected you twice, right, Bill?
Right, exactly. That's how like ninja like you are. You're like
Like that.
yeah, yeah, exactly. Look at that. Wow, how did that happen?
It's magic.
Know,
My
right?
hands are right here.
Right? Exactly. It must be YouTube that's doing
Yeah, we'll let
it.
yeah, it's not Holly.
Oh my God.
But yeah, I think that things are going to get pretty quickly in
Yep.
Virginia, all over. But you said that this was also happening, the same thing was happening in Colorado too, right, Trunk?
Well, Colorado, back in the 1970s, they had I can't remember what the name of the project was, but what they were doing is they were setting up Iron Mountain. And,
Come in.
Hi, Deb. You're live.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to talk to whoever was behind that door too. Now we'll never know who it was.
Anyway, so they started digging in Colorado and making Colorado will be the new Washington, D.C. when and if something happens to Washington, D.C. They've got it all set up right now. They got their own little White House and they have command center and everything in Colorado. And there's also armed militiamen that are against that are in Colorado too. And you also have Russian military there. Well, they're the Russian form of the CIA. I can't remember what it's called, but they're there. I mean, it's just Colorado is a hotbed right now. And in fact, they just had yesterday or the day before, there was an article put out about these drones. There were 17 or 18 or maybe more, I can't remember, but there were a bunch of drones up in the sky, and they would do these 25 square mile grids all around eastern Colorado, and they were mapping the area, and nobody knows what they were looking for. But it was discovered that the CIA is behind this. The FBI was called, the Air Force was called, the sheriffs were called, all the flights, the drone schools and companies were called. Nobody knew who they belonged to, and then it was discovered today that the CIA was behind it. We don't know what they were doing, but I'm telling you guys, stuff is heating up right now. There's so much happening behind the scenes, but because of your fake Mockingbird news, you're never going to know what's going on.
True.
There could be an asteroid coming towards planet Earth. We won't ever find out, because they're still going to be trying to impeach Trump.
Ain't gonna happen.
Oh, well, you know, this is just all like wag the dog. This is all scripted, and the Illuminati is real, and they're doing everything they can to make their dreams come true. And I really do pray that some of their plans get thwarted. That would, or else we're going to have what was that, Mockingjay or
Project Mockingbird or something? Or
no. It was a movie. There was 2 or 3 movies put out, and I think the first movie, it was about this girl that she gets hunted, or she's hunting people, and
The Purge or something?
no. then there were people, it was like
Hunger
everybody
Games.
was in the city and you could, Hunger Games, yes.
Hunger Games.
And what was the one after that?
Oh, Phoenix or something, or like
No.
Hunger Games 2.
There was
No. Anyway, it was
Hunger King Jay.
Mockingjay. You know, everybody's in the city and you're not allowed to go outside into the plush forest area. That's what it's going to be like. And you will be hunted.
Oh yeah, they'd already do that anyway, don't they? Hunt people like around.
Isn't
Well,
it-
yeah,
yeah.
they
Isn't
do that, but
what we're
that's
at
oh my
right
God,
now?
that's so sick. What?
Isn't that sort of where we're at right now?
Well, they're not hunting us like they hunt the children.
No, but the children are us. You know. So
You know, the stuff they're doing to these children is just so incredibly horrific. And there are really good people that are screaming at the top of their lungs for people to wake up and understand that, you know, so many of our children are being hurt in ways that we can't even imagine. And it's happening all around the world every single minute of every single day, somewhere, either above or below ground. There are children being tortured and killed, being made to do things that would give us nightmares for the rest of our lives. You know, but everybody's so caught up on their, you know, me. I don't want to. I don't want to think about that. It's until it happens to them or somebody they know. Field McConnell is still in jail. He's not been charged with a crime.
exactly. That's another story, and a horrible story.
You know, fuck. I just get so incredibly frustrated.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's the whole thing is frustrating for sure.
It really is. The stuff that I've uncovered that these satanic Luciferian pieces of shit have been doing to mankind since 1666, especially since then, is just absolutely disgusting.
Especially since then, but really since forever. And
well, yeah,
this is the first time that we're talking about it, and we're doing something about it. This is the first time you and I are having this conversation.
Yeah.
So they don't have a chance now, because this is what they have always feared the most, is us waking up.
Yep.
People waking up, and people waking up, and sure, the majority of people haven't woken up, but there are so many of us that we can gather a panel here and talk 5-6 people out of I don't know how many watching, but yeah, and that hasn't happened.
No, this is a relatively new thing.
Anytime in history, it's happening right now. So yeah, we're gonna clean house. We're gonna clean up.
I really hope so. I really hope and pray you're right. I really hope. I mean, I know in the end God wins.
In the end, God wins. The story has already been written, and God wins.
But there will be a lot of suffering until that time comes.
There will be.
And the suffering is just going to speed up until God wins. But these pieces of shit, they're doing everything they can to harm us, and they're doing it in every conceivable way. Whether it be the food you eat, the air you breathe, the water you drink, the vitamins you take,
In every
Oh
way,
my
in
God.
every way,
You
you
know, the
can't
cell
really
phones,
mention
the
anything
radiation.
that doesn't harm you. But we're
Yeah.
taking all that back now. We're
Yeah.
reversing it.
Yeah. Oh, did you ever see the it's called the rice experiment, I think, where
Never heard of it.
you take 3 clean jars and you put I think it's rice in the jar and you seal it up. Then you put rice in another jar and you seal it up. You put rice in another jar and you seal it up. Then you've got these 3 sealed jars of rice sitting in front of you. In the jar to the very left, you start saying really evil things. I hate you. You're ugly. You're disgusting. You're not worth anything. You say that every day to this
I've
jar.
heard of these
And then the middle jar, you don't do anything. You ignore the jar. The jar on the right, you say, I love you. You're adorable. You're precious. You're perfect. You know, you give all these positive emotions to this jar. And in 2 months, the jar on the left that you gave all that negative energy to has a bunch of mold and black stuff in it. The jar in the middle is partially decayed. The jar on the right has not changed at all. It has stayed the white rice it was when you first put it in there.
I saw
It's
that.
called the power of intentions.
I've seen videos about that for trunk monkeys. I thought it was interesting too.
That's how you address your life every single day. What you think you are. Thoughts bring things into action. Thoughts bring things into reality. Whatever you think you are going to be.
Exactly.
Whatever you think somebody is, they're going to be that.
Being manifest.
Huh? Yes. Thought is the creator.
Exactly.
Thought brought us here. Thought can kill us. Thought can make us sick. Thought can hurt somebody else. Thought is the first. It's the creator. It's the beginning. It's the first.
The alpha.
The alpha, yes. So watch your thoughts whenever you think of something.
It's interesting.
You should.
Or better yet, we should try that experiment, huh? Like,
I have before.
Did it work?
Yes, it did. Absolutely. Your thoughts, dude, are so powerful. Whatever you feed, you make stronger. Whatever you starve will go away.
I've had really strong experiences with this, as well as like things that I've been thinking things, and then a minute later they manifest.
Yep.
Yeah. Or maybe I'm just precognitioning things that are about to happen. But yeah, sometimes it's like I've okay, there's a difference actually, because sometimes I feel things before they happen, and sometimes I have asked for things, and maybe even without really knowing that I asked for them, and then 2 days later it happens.
They're there. Yes.
They're there.
Yep. I read a book once. What was it called? It's where you creative visualization. I can't remember who wrote the book, but the name is called Creative Visualization. And you focus on something that you want, and you envision it being there, happening right, you're watching it take place. For instance, I was going to a friend's house that I hadn't seen in a couple years, and I was driving BMW convertible, and I had the top down, and it was storming out on the other side of the Sound, in Puget Sound, and but it was clear on the other side. And so I'm coming towards a storm, and I just start visualizing clear skies, focusing all my thoughts and energies on clear skies. Didn't think about anything else. That's all I thought about for about 15 or 20 minutes. And I look up, and there was not a cloud in the sky ahead of me. And it stayed that way until I left. And my friend Jean, because we've known each other for like 30 years, and I told her about this as I was on my way to her house, and she was just blown away because she said it had been raining so hard and for almost 2 days. She said for no reason the skies just opened up and cleared up, and then as soon as I left, she says it started storming again.
That's insane.
So, your thoughts, you can control your reality just with your thoughts.
Yeah.
Thoughts are the most powerful thing in this world. They know that. They're trying to harness your thoughts. They're trying to steal your thoughts. They're trying to put their thoughts into your head. They know the power of thought. They know this very well. You better believe that. They've controlled your behavior for centuries. They've got very, very smart men in white lab coats that do nothing but study the human brain and how we react, the choices we make. I mean, they know more about us than we know about
got it
them.
down to, sorry to cut you off, but they made a science of it. It's science, and it works, and it has worked for centuries.
Yep. And these things are just starting to get exposed.
Exactly.
So many people that have spoken out about these things have been killed. They've been maimed. They've been blackballed. They've been destroyed. There have been so many people that have spoken out about these subjects.
That is true, and but many for the past, I hope, because now there are so many of us that,
Have you guys heard of a man? I'm sorry.
Sorry, no, they would have a problem killing us. So.
Oh yeah, they would, but we've got to get a lot more people woken up.
We do.
I don't believe that there are enough of us that are awake for them to really start shitting themselves. I mean, Lord Jacob Rothschild, he sold off a bunch of his assets, part of his real estate. He sold furniture, paintings, cars. He's losing money, and so I mean, they're starting to panic, kind of, but they still have a bunch of people that watch CNN, MSNBC.
They do, but how much can they do? Those people watching CNN, if you like, compare it to Antifa, those guys who are actually paid to go out and make trouble.
Yes.
Like, they're paid to do it.
But the Antifa members, as soon as, if you have got a patriot going up against an Antifa member, the Antifa member is going to get killed.
Exactly.
There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that.
Okay, now keep that patriot in mind, and it's not even an Antifa member who has been paid to be there, but it's
I know
someone who has been watching too much CNN and actually believe them. How long will they stand? They won't stand.
Well, that's why I'm concerned about these new gun laws. is because if they start going after the veterans and the patriots and the Christians, those Democrats, I can't believe how stupid they are.
Them and what army?
If I was talking about the gun laws earlier. If let's say they do have, National Guardsmen that are just so stupid and dumb and willing to obey their boss's orders to remove the guns, and let's say somebody starts shooting one of these National Guardsmen, and then you got the whole block shooting. They're going to start rounding these Christians and these veterans and these patriots up. They're just going to send you to the guillotine. Obama ordered 33,000 guillotines or something like that when he was in office. They're going to turn these Walmart centers into FEMA camps and just start slicing heads.
But
They've got to get rid of our population.
He isn't but Obama isn't president anymore.
Oh, he never really legally was our president.
No, but Trump is now. So
yes,
I don't think he would stop those.
Well, Trump isn't doing anything about this, about Virginia and the 13 other states.
Not that
that's what I don't understand.
We are seeing. We don't know what he is actually doing. But
if he does not step in, my attitude is going to dramatically change for him. He should be able to stop this. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. But, if civil war does break out, then there are going to be a lot of people that die. And I hope most of them are the government. Because this is really starting to piss me off, how they're just trying to rape our Constitution and remove all of our rights and liberties. They truly do want to make America into a communist nation. They want total control over us.
Yeah,
because people are waking up to these stories about, all these illegal arms deals and child rape, and they're learning about all this stuff now, and it's pissing people off. That's why they're removing the guns.
Drunk monkeys, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but guys, have we said hi to Lynn?
Lynn. Oh no, I didn't even know Lynn was in here. I'm sorry, I haven't been looking at my phone. I'm watching the bubbles on my screen.
Holly is busy on the phone, so someone had to take the chair.
Holly,
hey, Lynn. Are you there?
Weird.
Hello, Lynn.
I can hear, I can hear everybody but trunk monkeys.
I'm not talking.
And Lynn went away. So
maybe she had a bad connection.
Yeah.
I am so tempted to scream Holly's dog's name. Oh man. John, can you hear me? John is gone. No, you're not. Don't you wave your finger at me, Missy.
She did it again. Then 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 again.
I'm going to show you where you can put that finger. Where'd John go? Deb's back. Peanut, why are you being so quiet?
But
Oh, I was trying to take it all in. That's all. Just listen to what
Oh,
you're
okay.
going to say.
Mm.
Didn't want to like hog anything up. So just being respectful, listening to what you had to say, Trunk Monkeys.
Oh,
I had
Like
somebody show up at my door, so I had to jump out just for real quick.
oh, no worries, no worries.
But continue, because
So sorry,
yeah,
guys.
continue, guys.
Oh wait, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be rude to everybody. That was my godmother, and I haven't talked to her in a while. And please forgive me.
No, no worries. I was just going to scream your dog's name.
Hang on, I have to take this call. What do you want? I'm on. I love her right now.
I know, but I'm busy too. I'm trying to get your attention. Is it working? This is a very important call. You have to take it.
Better behave.
Is your
door? Y'all better not be nice.
you better catch it before you gets away.
I had to leave and come back because I can hear.
No, don't hang up on me. Don't be rude.
No. You keep talking now.
You guys, I swear. You crack me up. You crack me up. That's it. No.
Turn the phone off.
Yeah, it was some guy named Peanut calling me. I'm not picking up his call.
Doesn't he know you're doing a stream right now? My gosh.
How rude.
It is so rude.
But just kidding. Holly, give me your number. I want to call you too.
It's the Crank Call Holly stream.
Yes, it is.
It'll be Doc Michael calling me.
If I had you guys' phone numbers, I'd just go like call Deb and Trunk Monkeys and Jesper and Turtle. Well, that'd be cool if we're all on like a like the same call at the same time and the same stream at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That would be like super cool in like a super uncool way.
Right. It would open up the space-time continuum.
Yes.
We might enter
between them and now. A gap in between.
It's like looking in a mirror and having a mirror behind you. It goes on forever.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And we'd be like the Borg, and let's like kind of keep bringing people into the phone call. So it's like,
What's the Borg?
the Borg.
The Borg is
I have-
someone bringing a
I
new
have a
Borg
doctor's
into the phone
office.
call. Would you like to be a Borg?
You're like some Terminator sounding shit.
Right?
Yes,
Come with
I
me if you
am.
want to live.
That's right. I want to tell you, we were talking about mirrors a minute ago. My doctor's office has an elevator that is all mirrors. And I'm like, okay, what creep thought that up? Because
Yeah.
everywhere I look, there I am.
With mirrors on
Yeah.
the ceiling, right?
Ugh. Probably has cameras behind those mirrors too.
Right? They like
I know, right? That's why
Oh, I
I'm
missed
kidding.
it.
I'm kidding.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
I'm talking over Deb. Now I'm cutting you off. I wanted to apologize to Lynn.
Where did she go?
She fell
here.
off, but I have to let her know she's backstage right now.
Oh, here.
You know what? That's okay. Where's my eject button?
Bye-bye. I'm jumping out.
Oh, okay.
Lynn wants in?
Deb. But
Yeah.
come back.
Yeah, I'll let
Lynn. And
I
then
will.
if she's done, I'll
I
bring you
will.
back. Okay. I love you, Deb.
All right, awesome.
I'm so honored you're on my
Bye.
panel. Thank you.
I'll be in chat.
Okay.
I'm getting
Make
rid
sure
of
you
me.
call Holly. Deb, call
Like-
Holly.
I'm changing my phone number.
God, I've got like 10 phone numbers for you now.
I know, right? Because it's changed every 2-3 months. But this one, it's got to stick. It's got to stay. No more changing it.
Yeah.
Welcome, Lynn. Can we hear you? Lynn? Uh-oh. Why does that happen?
Dun.
Lynn, check your audio. Is your audio on or off?
Her audio's on.
Holly, do you still get calls from haters?
No. I've changed my phone number so much that the haters don't know the new one.
That's good.
Yeah. Somebody doxed me. I specifically told this one person, don't give out my cell number. A couple days later, they turn around and they added me onto a group distribution list. And I was like, I got to change my phone number now. That's it. Like that. So, and I don't know who he had given it to. And I think that guy was actually one of my trolls. Like he was in the group of people.
I'm pretty sure he was.
Online and make bad videos. So, but honestly, hi Brooke Federline, welcome, sweetie.
What?
Good to see you. Merry Christmas to I can't even say that. I trigger myself. Happy holidays, Brooke. I was triggered yesterday. Pretty bad. And I it's pretty embarrassing too, because I think I lost track of some time last night. I thought I had an argument with Peanut, and we didn't argue.
Who would argue with me? Like most people are mesmerized by my charming personality. All they can do is look at me in awe and say, "Wow, that guy is awesome."
They're awestruck.
They are. It's absolutely.
Yeah.
It's like a deer in the headlights. They're like, "Wow, what is that
Who
bright shiny
would
light?"
argue with that?
Yeah, exactly. Right?
Enough said. Enough said. No, stop that.
And they call me nuts, right? They can be completely nuts. To like, you have to like be from another dimensional plane, right?
You're a bazillion nut.
But then again, it's not every day you see a speaking peanut or not.
Right, not every day.
And he's not just your average peanut either.
Right,
No,
I am
he's not.
definitely
He's
not
not.
the average peanut.
Yeah.
I have
I'm
to
like-
interject. Sorry to cut you guys off. Lynn,
I got
you're
it home.
backstage, but it's telling me that your device is not connected, and that's why it dropped you. And I don't know why we're having a hard time hearing you, but if you want, you can keep trying.
Is she in Virginia?
Lynn? No. I'm not
Okay.
sure if I can say where she is, but she's
Or one of those 13 states?
no.
Okay.
I don't know, Lynn. Try to figure out what happened. And where's Anna J? Hang
I
on.
was like, I got to figure out what happened because it wasn't me pushing the eject button, right? The trap door, Holly.
It was
Put on the
you.
government.
Just admit it.
It was me. How'd you guys
Yeah, I
know?
know.
Right?
Because I know you. God.
You're on, Lynn. Can we hear you? I'm sorry to cut you guys off. Hello, Lynn? No, we can't.
Hello, 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 hello.
I know. We love you, Lynn. We're glad to see you, but we can't hear you still.
Give
It was
the
me, Deb.
site
It was definitely
microphone.
me. I did it. That's right. I did it in the library with a candlestick.
Oh, wow. Oh, man. Oh, I am so telling your mother.
Right. My mother is Miss Scarlet. She already knows. She was in on it.
Oh man.
Man.
Then I'm telling your Sunday school teacher.
Right.
Right.
I'm a bad boy.
Yes, you are. Very bad boy.
Okay, so
wow.
I don't know why we're unable to hear Lynn, but in the meantime, Anna J, if you'd like to jump on, you're more than welcome to. There's the link. When you click on stream, what you do is ask you for your email, and then after that, it'll send you a code to your email, and then you enter the code in, and then it'll bring you right here. And you don't have to download any app at all either. Hey, Mike, how are you? So.
Oh, it didn't even send it to my email. It just sent me straight to the site.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, you messaged it to me in Messenger.
Yes, I did.
Yes, you did.
Yes,
That's what I just said.
On the link in the chat,
Dork.
sent me. It asked me whether I want to open it in Safari ever.
I'm gonna have to discontinue. Yeah.
I know, right? My goodness.
I'm so glad I never.
Okay, I'm gonna have to
that
mute my
sound growing
microphone. I did. I'm gonna mute my microphone because I'm gonna go down the stairs and it's loud downstairs.
Okay.
But I'm going outside.
Okay.
So I will unmute my microphone once I'm outside.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay.
Okay, everybody, we can talk about trunk monkeys. She can't say
Shut up.
I know, right?
Shut up. Shut
Let
up.
the talking commence.
Shut up.
Damn trunk monkeys. You can't hear us anyway.
Bite me.
Now listen, young lady, I've had enough of your lip. Where's the eject button?
Hey, right, we're ejecting her. There's a trap door. Yep. Hey, she showed up again. Shh, stop talking. She's still here.
Stop talking. She's still here. No, this is the time to talk because she can't.
Oh, here you go. Make Dan, show up on my channel. We'll do a live stream. Actually, we have Holly. Do me a favor. Is there a way we could like send Mick Den the link and have him come on here? This guy's been talking crap for a long time.
Who?
Mick Dehen. He's in the chat.
Mike.
Yeah, Mike Dehen. Yeah, have him come on, talk to me, Mick Dan. And I'll
wait, we're gonna argue. Guys, don't trigger me because I was triggered yesterday because I started saying Merry Christmas. So
come on my channel, Mick Dan. You can talk to me. You can talk to me live. I'll be more happy to rip you a new one, buddy. So you want to talk some shit? Come on to my channel, motherfucker, and I will.
Hey. Yeah. I'm gonna get in trouble for this. You watch. This is definitely not a show for children. Definitely not a show for
boys and girls. Mind your manners.
Talk about stalking, man. This guy's been stalking me for days, and all kinds of people brought it up to me. I'm like, what's going on with this punk, man? It's like, get over it. Like, I know your butt hurt, but you need me to buy you some Desitin or something? My God, you get some Kleenex to cry in? You know what I mean?
I don't even give them the time of day.
Right. Arguing, okay? Because you can't do that. If you're gonna argue, I gotta go walk my dog.
All right, I won't argue.
Hey, well, if you guys start arguing, I'm just gonna hang up altogether. I don't do that.
Hang up anyway. See, where's my eject button?
Don't make me call you.
Where's the block? It is people. I had to get it out. You see the people on the panel, right? They're getting a little.
They're doing what?
They're getting a little lippy.
Who?
You
Me?
and Peanut. Mainly Peanut. But I'm just including you.
Why not?
Is Cellar Door here?
Oh, man.
No.
No?
No, she's not.
Is Doc there?
Yes.
Hi, Doc. Who else is there? I'm not looking at the chat.
I am. People are asking me for a wrench. Okay, now listen, guys. I'm friends with everybody. I don't want to get involved in drama. I don't want to argue. And I'm not feeling very comfortable, to be honest. So if we could, change the subject to something else, I'd really like it. Sorry.
What subject? Which one?
Like, I don't want people arguing.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I love you guys.
No arguing, please. Only laughter.
Okay. Who's yelling at me? Nobody's yelling at you, Doc. We love you. Doc.
Oh, gosh, dang it.
Everybody.
I love you, Doc. Doc is the best.
Okay.
I adore you, Doc.
Right. No arguing. This is not the platform for everybody.
Oh, no.
Arguing or calling each other names or calling each other out. This isn't the time for that, please. I'm asking nicely.
No.
And thank you guys for, for respecting me. I deeply appreciate that a lot. A lot.
Are you talking to me?
All of you. But thank you, guys. And I thank you, Peanut. I really appreciate you not bringing it here. Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh. I'm looking at my chat room. Uh-oh.
What?
Somebody got banned.
Who?
Mike.
What did he say?
He was calling Peanut some not nice things. And he got banned.
Good.
So.
There is no hate in this chat.
Yeah, I can't do it. And having been triggered last night, I'm feeling shaky right now. So forgive me.
I forgive you. Where did everybody go?
This is supposed to be a happy occasion. Let's not bicker and argue over who killed who.
Because I'm on the live stream right now.
That's from Monty Python.
No. My nephew and my niece wanted to come outside, and I'm on a live stream. So I won't be able to hear you guys over Rai screaming.
Yes, happy talk. We're only allowed to have happy talk.
Right.
Exactly.
Exactly. That's another dad joke for you, Turtle.
Yeah.
Egg, exactly. Because the yolk is on you, Turtle. Get it? Egg, exactly. Because I'm coming out of my
I never heard the last part.
Are you there,
I'm going to have to use that.
Come back here, James. I'm sorry, Deb. I saw that you were backstage. I'm sorry about that. And then James,
where did Jesper go? I don't hear Jesper.
No, he's muted. Hey, Lynn, are you there, sweetie? Because if you are, we can't hear you. I wonder why you're having such a hard time.
Is this her first time?
On StreamYard, yes, but not the first time on my panel. I had her and her son on my panel once. It was a really good show. She's a trip, Lynn. She'll get you laughing. Anna, Jay, if you want to try to come on, you're more than welcome to. You don't have to put yourself on camera if you don't want to.
Yeah, you can turn the camera off.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to turn the camera off. So, because I know a lot of people aren't comfortable being on the camera, so that I leave that in your hands.
I tried putting my Trunk Monkeys logo on there, but it's not on my cell phone, so I got to get it on my cell phone later.
Lynn's somewhere around here. This is for you, Lynn. I have to get your address from you. And this is your Dragon Speech software I'm going to mail you.
Oh, right on. Cool.
Yeah, she's going to write a book.
Right on.
So, it's right here, Lynn. I got it. I just have to get off my tuchus and mail it out to you. Okay.
Is it a book about me?
I'm sorry?
Is it a book about me and the wonderful, splendid adventures of Peanut?
Yes, it is.
Why is Peanut awesome? Page 1, right?
The birth and life of Peanut.
Right? Exactly.
It won't.
How
let
not
me
to
talk.
get your shell cracked.
Right. It's a very
Don't crack my shell. All my peanut butter will come spilling out.
right. Very creamy peanut butter. By that.
Carolina's jelly.
Oh, I pictured you more as a chunky peanut butter.
Right.
Extra chunk.
Right.
So, okay. Anna, if you want to try to get on, you're more than welcome to. Lynn, I don't know why it's not working for you. I'm so.
You know what I should do?
It stinks.
I should take a picture of a peanut out of its shell, put some butter on it, just slap some butter on it, and then say, this is my, after watching the cooking show, this is my attempt at making peanut butter.
That would be amazing. Chunk monkeys.
Haven't you ever seen those pictures of people, like it's like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but it's got like this is peanut goulash with rosemary jam.
Oh, like something like creative like that?
Yeah.
Well, it's like Ellis used to like make peanut butter and banana sandwiches or something.
Do what?
Ellis used to make peanut butter and banana sandwiches.
Yes. I thought you said LSD.
Oh yeah, he made peanut butter and LSD sandwiches. They're delicious. The LSD just adds just the right amount of flavor. Right.
They come to life.
Peanut butter and acid sandwiches for everybody. Oh, of course. That's for the Christmas show. Peanut butter and acid sandwiches are freaking delicious. I tried peanut butter and mushroom sandwiches. Those were good. I thought those were good.
Oh God.
But the acid is delicious.
YouTube rejected my comment in my chat room because they're YouTube is telling me YouTube rejected your comment. This usually means they think it's spam.
What did you say?
I said, I want you to hang too, Lynn. I kid you not. That's what I typed is I want you to hang too, Lynn. And YouTube is rejecting my own comment in my own chat room.
Oh my God. Say hello to Kappa. Gotta love those big corporations.
Right.
Okay.
Welcome,
Brian. Nice to see you. But I need to say that these people that are on my chat, half of them I speak to on the phone personally. I know their homes, their addresses. I've met their family. I know what they look like. They're my friends.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, Jesper's in Denmark, so he's far away. So I don't have international calling. But, yeah, I've even met Turtle Squad on the phone. It doesn't matter. Okay, well, I'm hanging out because I want to hang out with my friends. And that matters to me. I don't celebrate Christmas. And I want to hang out with my friends. So I'm not trying to be rude, but okay. You know what, guys? I think I'm going to take a moment and take my dog out for a walk and just step away because I'm feeling a little anxiety. So if you guys could give me like 10 minutes, that would be great.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, Bill, I would like to meet you. We can use James to go back and forth with each other because again, I don't give out my personal information publicly, but we could use James to mediate between us.
What?
So yeah, the Bill show in my chat room. So we'll use James to be the go-between and we'll talk on the phone.
Who are you talking to? Me?
The Bill show.
Oh.
Sorry. Okay, but now I'm talking to you and everybody else. I'm going to take a moment and
okay, go
walk
for it.
my dog, and then I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Here's James. So, okay, I need about 10 minutes. Please forgive me. I'm just
No
going to
worries.
breather.
Oh, it's all good.
Apologize.
Take your
Okay.
time. What's up, James?
Hey, how's it going?
You're making me laugh in the chat.
I can't read the chat and have a conversation with you guys. My brain doesn't work that way anymore.
Truck monkeys. Are you in Seattle?
No, I used to be. I lived in Washington State, Western Washington, for almost 30 years.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you mentioned.
And then I
you
moved
just-
down to Vegas for about 10 years, and then I came up to Idaho last year.
Gotcha.
But I was born and raised for the first 13 years of my life in Los Angeles.
Right on.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
Anaheim. I was born in Los Angeles and raised in Anaheim.
Actually, Anaheim has a big homeless problem now.
Oh my God, yes. That whole area does.
All of California.
It does not
Yeah.
even look the same.
Right?
And
You're
San
right.
Francisco has just gone to the toilets, literally.
It is like people defecating in public. and-
Oh my God, the street cleanup the workers have to do every day. A lot of them quit. They're
I
like,
don't blame 'em.
I'm not going to do this anymore.
Yeah, probably needles everywhere. In
Oh
San,
yeah.
I guess they have like a homeless, like they're letting people camp out on right there on the ocean, on the beach. And
hmm
so
Yep. Venice is. Oh God, they've
When I went-
ruined
when
that
I went
state.
to Venice Beach, on the south end of the beach, there was
Uh-huh.
like 6 or 8 porta potties. And I
Yeah.
swear every one of them was like mounded over the rim. Like,
Oh.
somebody had to like stand
Oh.
on the seat in order
Oh.
to get.
Oh
Wow.
man.
Yeah.
God dang it, that's
It was
nasty.
like a mountain. I went, nope,
Ouch.
nope. Sorry.
Oh God.
Like,
There's a visual for you.
yeah, it's everywhere. Like in Oakland, California, like I drove through there and it was like block after block after block of like shacks and little tents and just like. And I heard that like if someone I watched a video where some guy was like trying to work with the homeless in the SoCal, and like what happened was he lost a leg because he ended up acquiring a flesh-eating virus or bacteria. Yeah, from that because it's unsanitary and it's just like rats and all kinds of stuff. So I'm not trying to bash people for homeless. I'm not trying to say that. I'm just saying it is what it is. So
Yeah.
you're right. So
And the government did that. The government doesn't have any problem
California
making
government.
people homeless. They don't have any problem turning people into drug addicts.
It's pretty much the laws that they've created over the last 30 years, right?
Oh no, they created this law back in, when was it? 1876, and then they really cemented it in 1913 and 1933 with the birth of maritime admiralty law. But it's just, it all comes back to the Illuminati and the New World Order.
yeah, it's by design. It's like because like
Yep.
right, like because I think it's a number of things happen here. Like one is the pricing's gone through the roof. I don't think that's by accident though. I don't think it happened
Oh no.
organically.
Oh,
I think
no.
it's all, right, and then you have other things that cause overpopulation, which
Yep.
it kind of an oxymoron in some way. But with the way it's set up now, there's no way people can afford to live like for example in San Francisco, like even if let's say you're a doctor fresh out of college or whatever, or even like a computer engineer to some extent, like for example in where Google is, there was a lot of people that worked there in these high-end jobs. They were living in campers like on the
Yep.
side of the road because they couldn't
Yep.
afford to live anywhere. So
Yeah.
all these people are just being priced
Meanwhile,
out.
these big corporations are getting richer and they're just laughing at everybody. They're laughing all the way to the bank.
Yeah, for sure. Or bankers too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And like all the it just seems like it's a coordinated effort to bring down the West, where there is in
Oh, they're bringing down
Australia.
the entire planet. They are doing this all
Yeah.
around the planet.
Oh, like in Chile too. Like there's like all this unrest there, and then it's too bad that Jesper's not in here anymore. But like in Europe, they have all this unrest and stuff going on. So it's like you're right. It's like it's a whole world thing. I had a conversation with someone last night about it, and like their theory was that like see, I think it's probably like all these countries are just involved with the political theater. Like for example, domestically here in the U.S., if you're American, like you have like the red versus blue, left versus right, and that's all political theater. I have a feeling like most of the countries of the world are kind of like involved with their own illusion that they create for people about it's this versus that. But he was under the impression that like that some things are real. Like for example, that, and I don't know, honestly, I really don't know. But like for example, like if Russia is fighting the U.S. or whatever, that they're actually two separate entities or two separate factions of the New World Order or something. Versus, right?
Back in 1947, when the Atlantic Charter was created, Congress, the United States Congress, was given world dominion. Have you ever heard of the NASDAQ?
Is that like a stock exchange thing or something?
Yes, that's the New York Stock Exchange. Every single corporation, courthouse, post office, company, everything is recorded in the NASDAQ. Who controls that? The United States Congress, the Federal Exchange. There is so much that the people of the world don't know about what's taking place behind the scenes. And these world leaders and politicians, they hire people like Jeffrey Epstein to take pictures of them doing things that would damage their credibility or put their lives at risk. They force these men and women to have sex with babies and animals, and it's just nasty. Yes, they do it for blackmail purposes because that's how the rulers of the world control their people. And they compartmentalize everything on this planet, because if everybody knew everything, they wouldn't be able to have control over the people.
Well, they want us divided.
Yes, they absolutely do. It's order out of chaos. They create the problem. They bring the solution.
It's like that Q post. They want you divided by religion, divided by
They want you divided by
political
everything.
affiliation,
Yep.
divided by class.
Mm-hmm.
When you're divided and angry and controlled.
Yep.
Divided, you're weak. Divided, you pose no threat to their control.
United, we are strong. And every single I have a perfect example of this. Does anybody remember Hurricane Katrina?
Yep. Yeah.
The hurricane that happened in Texas. When that happened, there were people were taking videos of bodies that were floating upside down in the water. And these neighborhoods, they were gathering their boats and trying to rescue all the people and the animals. The police were going through these neighborhoods in their big jacked up cars, trucks, and they were telling the citizens to stop helping. Every single neighbor, they were banding together, the blacks, the Mexicans, the whites, the Asians. Everybody was banding together because they knew this was a live or die situation. They didn't care what color you were. If you needed help, they were going to put you on their boat. The police stopped them.
Yep.
Your government does not love you. They don't give two shits about you. You are
Yeah, I agree with that.
every United States citizen is considered an enemy of the state. That was created back in 1947 too. Your attorneys are not even United States citizens. They represent the bar.
Attorneys aren't citizens?
No, they are not. They owe their allegiance to the Queen of England, to the British Accredited Registry, or the British British something registry. I think it's accredited or something like that. Well, they have dual citizenship, I guess you could say, but they represent and they owe their allegiance to the Queen, to the Crown. They do not owe their allegiance to the United States. They are not working for you. Every time you go into a courthouse and the judge says, "Are you such and such?" and they read your name out. Now, mind you, when you get that notice in the mail, it's in all caps. That's the straw man. That's the artificial you that was created when you were born. That's the you that's traded on the NASDAQ. That's the you that's worth millions, if not billions of dollars. But you can't ever get that money because they own that name. And so when you go into a court of law and they ask you, "Are you such and such?" If you say yes, you're saying that you are dead. Because that is an artificial entity. That entity is a dead entity. That's not the live creation that you are. Your last name belongs to the Crown. The you that you are is your first and middle name. Your
Doesn't that have
last
to do
name.
with social security number though? At birth?
Yes, it does. Every piece of mail that you get that is in all caps, whether it's a government, a local, it doesn't matter. If it comes to you and if it's in all caps, every time you open that mail, did you know you're breaking federal law? Because that mail does not belong to you. It belongs to your straw man.
I want to say, hey, New Era and Lily Duke, thank you for giving us the news, the Bill Show. I appreciate it. And who else is in my chat that I may have missed? So welcome, everyone. Peanut, I want to say something to you.
Okay.
I think you're awesome, and I really appreciate you for respecting me, and I really appreciate the fact that you didn't engage with Mike and you just stopped, and you're very respectful, and I just want to say thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
And also in general, I just want to give out a warning that I don't like people bashing my friends. So if you bash one of my friends on my show, or you tell me that you say something bad about them, I will block you. Everybody's welcome to join, but they're not welcome to bash my friends and tell me that these people aren't my friends. I don't like that. It upsets me and it triggers me. So I just, okay, go back to talking.
Wait, I want to make sure I understand. Was that like a warning to the person that was bashing me? Is that what you're saying?
That was a warning to someone else in my chat. I don't want to use names, but
okay.
There was someone else in my chat. Well, yeah, that the warning should go to that person as well. But there's someone else that I have in mind who has been in my chat, and they're telling me, you know, my friends are stalkers, and doesn't matter if they're my friends. Stop talking to them. Get off the internet. And I don't like that. That is the one thing. If you want to tick me off and you want to trigger me and set me off, that is the one thing that will always do it, is if somebody bashes one of my friends or all of my friends. I don't like it. And just please, going forward, everybody, don't bash my friends, because I will stick up for them. So, and they are my friends. They're not bots. They're not cyber stalkers. And I don't like those things being said about people I care about. So, and I, again, want to thank you, Peanut, because you're just really cool. And
Yeah, I tried to stop, and the guy kept going. You know what I mean? Right?
yeah, he did. He did.
He's
what I thought.
following me everywhere. Like you see, I didn't start anything. It's been going on like, but I don't want to dwell on it. It is what it is.
You're good, man.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Yeah. You
I
heard.
love you, Holly.
Hey, Deaf Bread, I heard
Thanks,
that
James.
people are actually investigating him, and how it is that he comes into his money and is constantly all over the place all the time. So I know one of my friends is actually doing an investigation. So I'll let you know what happens. So anyway, all right, guys, go back.
Can you guys hear me?
No, I can't hear you.
No.
Oh my God, you guys suck.
Speak up.
You guys hear, Jesper didn't hear anything either, right, Jesper?
No, I
Did you hear something, Peanut?
No, I definitely did not hear anything, James.
I'm starting to feel like an owl.
Did you guys hear anything? I don't hear
I didn't hear anything.
I don't hear an owl either.
You guys suck.
I still
Right.
didn't hear anything.
You suck.
I
How
still
many
didn't
hits
hear
does it take
anything.
to get
I
to
still don't hear anything either.
Fight me. You guys suck so hard.
Wait,
Who were you talking about that's doing the investigation?
We can't answer that because we can't hear you.
Yeah.
Shut up, Peanut. Holly, answer me.
One of my friends is investigating somebody else. I'll tell you in private.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, thanks again, James. I appreciate you, brother.
No problem, bro.
But
The
what happened
awkward
to
silence.
Truck Monkeys though? I thought she was in here. I can't hear her anymore. She must have like gotten off the stream or something, right?
Did she leave?
I think she got ejected.
Oh, she got the
Fight me.
trap door.
I didn't hear anything.
I know, really. I don't either.
I didn't hear anything.
I just heard a.
You suck.
Oh, that's it. You're ejected out of the amusement park of HTV. Get in the back a little bit.
Oh God.
Deploy parachutes.
Geronimo.
Twister.
Right. Lynn, I have 6 panelists right now. I can't bring you on because I'm only limited. I'm sorry. She's backstage right now.
Mm.
I don't want her to think I'm ignoring her.
You want me to go backstage?
No, wait, we should like pick the shortest straw or something, huh? Right?
Pimp, the shortest straw.
Right?
Wow.
Did you say pick or pimp?
Pimp. I said pimp. That's right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Pimp out the shortest straw. Pick up my cane. Oh yeah. Right. We're gonna turn out that shortest straw. That's gonna make some money. It's bitch better have my money. Shortest straw, you're walking the streets now. Shortest straw.
Oh no.
All right.
That's it. We're banning the pimp.
Hey,
Oh God.
you want a straw? I got the best straws in town.
Paper straws.
Oh, you think he's funny? There you go too.
Part of my stable of straws.
Paper straws.
Right?
I am glad that they're making paper straws now, and I think the entire state of California has had to switch to paper straws. I think that's a really good idea.
Wow.
Because I've seen too many videos where they're pulling straws out of sea turtles' noses, and oh God, I watched this one. Oh, it was so heartbreaking. It took them like 2 hours to get the straw out of the sea turtle's nose. Oh, it was so hard to watch.
But I don't get that because they're supposed to know karate, right?
Yeah, okay, whatever, Peanut.
And they eat pizza, right?
Whatever. Your dog is fat.
Oh, she
What's
went there.
interesting, I noticed was
I did go there. Your
They-
dog
they
needs
did-
Jenny Craig.
they banned the plastic straws, but it was right after 2 college girls came up with a straw that detects date rape drugs.
Oh, trippy.
Really?
Yeah, like 2 college girls came up with these straws that will turn a color or something, and let you know that there's something in your drink.
Oh, what a
I
great
did
idea.
not know that.
That's an awesome idea.
I know. I like that idea too.
Wow.
Yeah, and then like right after, like they banned all the plastic straws, and I think they were from California.
I would not doubt that. I would not doubt that. I've had that date rape drug twice. It is not a fun experience, let me tell you.
Oh, no.
It is not fun. And I'm so eternally grateful that I had good friends that were around me both times.
Yeah.
And they stayed with me the entire night.
Yeah. Come on, get down. Sorry. My cat only
Ugh.
comes near me when I have food and she wants some. She got so fat, my cat.
And it's because the food that
Fat
she's
cat.
on.
Yeah,
She's a happy cat.
oh,
She's a
yeah,
cool cat. Cool jazz cat.
yeah.
How fat is the cat?
Right. How fat is this cat in the hat? Right.
Hey, Peanut, make a song about it.
Right. How fat is this cat in the hat?
It's fat. It's fat. It's a really fat cat.
That's where it's at.
It's fat.
You guys should write children's books.
Oh yeah.
No.
It was a mouse and it's flat. But it was really a
Meet
rat.
cat. See cat run.
Now, if it was a medieval cat, it'd be a a catapult.
Yes, it would.
I know I'm trying. What if I know it's bad. Right? It's bad. Bad. That's all right. We got plenty of farm animal jokes for those. What if I got a question for you guys? Now, what if you guys know what a Gatling gun is?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like kind of an old school machine gun, right?
Yes.
What if you had like a Gatling gun, but instead of firing bullets, it like shot out machetes? So if you were wounded by a machete shot out of a Gatling gun, would you be shot or stabbed?
You would be stabbed.
Stabbed, perhaps.
Yeah, I'm thinking stabbed.
Or just cut.
Right.
So
Or nicked.
Well, they used to have those like balls with the chain between them that they'd launch out of cannons.
Balls with
Mhm.
a chain
Oh,
between
yeah.
the cannons.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it's like 2 weighted.
They had
ends.
some really nasty stuff back in the day.
Oh, is this for ships, like knocking down a mast or something?
Yeah, or
Mhm.
taking out a bunch of people.
That would not feel good.
No.
Oh, no, that would not. That would leave a mark.
Right. You're gonna need a Band-Aid after one of those.
Yeah, you
good
are.
old days.
A bunch of Band-Aids.
Yeah, even when we pull a tree over with a rope, braided rope, like if that thing snaps, man, that thing could cut you bad.
Oh, yeah.
That.
So, I can only imagine.
I don't want any. Will you stop calling me? Stop.
Ma'am, I have some life insurance to sell you. So you need to hear this pitch. It's very important.
I'm sorry. You don't want any, sir.
Yes, you do. You absolutely do want this. This is
That damn
once in a
lizard.
lifetime opportunity
Gecko.
for you.
Man, listen.
I'm going to let you go now.
No, you can't let me go. And wait, if you act now, I'll even throw in a bag of peanuts. So
That's it. You're getting it.
But wait, there's more.
Hi, MZ. How are you? Happy holidays.
Everybody call Holly.
No.
It might be important. You don't know who it is. See, I told you it was important. Don't you want to take this call?
You got to hit *67, buddy.
Yeah.
Don't give him any ideas. Lynn, what chat in the waiting room? I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know what you mean by that, Lynn. I'm sorry.
What did she say?
Why can't she chat in the waiting room?
Go into the chat. There's a chat button.
It won't let me chat to anyone in the waiting room. No.
Huh.
Because I'm only allowed 6 people on the live stream. So when you're in the waiting room, we can't hear you. I'm not sure I'm understanding, Lynn. I apologize.
That's okay.
What is James doing? Stop ejecting yourself. That's my job.
She likes that button.
Yeah, yes, I do. I'm getting.
You're good at it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I have a fast.
Yeah. It's
sequence.
quick.
Goodbye. Hello.
Oh,
Yeah.
goodbye, hello.
No,
Hello.
you're staying, James.
That's James. And
It's like a revolving glass door, huh? I think you should rearrange the pictures on here. Like we're like and make my icon the biggest one in here. No, the opposite. Get the right idea, but the wrong person. No. It's better to make me the biggest one.
I don't know how to make you the biggest one.
Doggone it, Holly.
Make you the biggest one. What?
Now
there
none
you
of us
go.
are on there.
I like that one. Everybody's gonna be like,
Where are these voices coming from?
"Where the
are these all in her head?
Right.
voices in my head, right?" Yeah.
Right.
Oh, God.
Now you guys know what's wrong with
I'm
me.
here too.
Right? I'll be your conscience. Like I'm the your conscience telling you to do the right thing. And trunk monkeys, you could be like the pitchfork one. I'll be the good angel. Do the right thing, Holly. Right.
Don't listen to him.
Just be selfish.
Flick him. Right between the eyes.
Right in the kisser.
What's going on, James?
James, you've got the floor.
And the ceiling.
He doesn't want the floor.
I don't think he wants to talk to us. I guess he's having technical issues.
Who doesn't want to talk to us? I mean, come on, right?
I don't.
I know. I don't want to talk to us either. I agree.
I'm over this.
Right, I know.
This is so 2018.
Have you guys ever heard of the Herman's Head? Anyone remember that show?
Herman's Head.
No.
No.
What is it?
What is it? Bill, what is it? It's a show.
No, I don't watch TV.
Yeah, I don't either.
But if we did, it'd be amazing.
The only thing I ever watch is Grey's Anatomy. And John can even, what is it called? Confirm that.
What are you eating, Holly? Come on. Spit it out. Let me see your gum.
Can you see?
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah.
Pretzels?
Noodles and with tomatoes and fresh mozzarella It's a
It
cold.
looked like a bunch of like those white pretzels. Oh wait, no, now I can see it.
Really,
Looks
really
good.
good.
You know,
Uh-huh.
we were talking. I have an idea. I was telling you about it last night, Holly. I want to see what they think. Like, you know, guys, have you guys ever have lasagna, right, with the red sauce and stuff? I was
You
thinking,
have an echo.
I have an echo. Hold
Yeah.
on. All right. Now, do I have an echo?
Yep.
I still have an echo. Doggone it. Well, hey, you get to enjoy me twice then. So it's a
Okay.
good thing.
Double
Right?
the pleasure.
Right.
Double the fun. Something spirit gum, spearmint gum.
Double mint
I can't
gum.
remember. Yeah,
Yeah,
double
Right.
mint.
and then
Exactly. if one peanut is awesome, then two peanuts is be like the second power of amazing. But I was thinking like this: what if you made like lasagna, but instead of red sauce, you put like Alfredo sauce or like a.
Oh, that's really good when you do that.
Have you tried that before?
Oh, I used to make vegetable lasagna. It was an organic vegetable lasagna dish, and you use white sauce instead of red sauce. Oh my God, is that good?
It sounds good to me. Or maybe like put chicken in it instead of like the.
Nom.
I think somebody's gonna get catapulted.
Right.
I double dog dare you.
All right, we're gonna catapult trunk.
Woo!
You cut her off.
That was fun.
Whee! Do it again.
Bye. Like, no, she's gone. She's back. She's gone.
Right.
She's back. She's
We can
gone.
do like musical chairs like that, right?
Oh man,
Right
triggering
now-
my vertigo.
guys. I'm officially now the only one who haven't been kicked.
Yep.
Yes.
That's right. We need to kick out Jesper.
That's it. I'm kicking him.
Right?
Thank you.
One of us. One of us.
Thank you for letting me in.
Well, I'll do it one more time just for good measure.
Oh, that's a good.
Oh God.
It's like your initiation, Jesper.
Yeah.
See, now you're initiated.
Welcome to the club.
Thank you.
You get jumped in, you get blood in and blood
Put
out.
your right foot in. You put your right leg out,
You put your Jasper out and you shake him all about.
and you do the hokey pokey.
You
Turn
put your
yourself
peanut in.
around. That's what it's all about.
Yay.
Lynn?
Now Lynn's back.
Dude, what?
Hello, Lynn?
Hello.
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 We can't hear her.
Doggone it, Lynn. Why is it always the good ones? Damn you, YouTube. And your promises of fun.
No, this is more of a damn you StreamYard.
Right, damn you, StreamYard. Making me damn YouTube when it was you were at fault.
Okay. Lynn, I'm sorry this is not working for you. We can't hear you.
Wait, I got the perfect sound effect for that. Hold on, here we go. Listen.
Oh, sorry. Okay, who do I pick? Turtle Squad or James?
For what?
James.
For what?
James.
To bring him on. Okay, there we go.
We got both. Woohoo.
Now we have to initiate in Turtle Squad.
Right, exactly. One of us. Join us. Join us. Blood in and blood out, Turtle Squad.
Long show.
Good.
No, Anna can't get in.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn you.
We want Anna in.
Let Anna in. Let Anna in.
Are you doing this just to be funny?
I know you're not talking to me.
You talking to me?
Oh, okay. Oh, wait.
Tell them happy holidays, and I'll just have to catch up with you guys later.
Okay.
I'm gonna go have dinner with my mom at her pastor's house anyway.
Okay. Well, we love you, James. And I have you on speaker so everybody heard.
Bye, James.
Bye, James.
James.
Can you hear us? Hey, James.
Happy holidays.
Enjoy your time
Happy
with your
holidays.
family. Happy holidays.
Bye, James. I appreciate you, James.
Okay. Thanks, James. Bye. All right. Okay. We got to initiate Deb.
Right.
Okay. She's good. She's good. Thanks. You might have to mute. Okay. Thank you.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
I wish I knew how to work OBS because that way I could have a bunch of you on at one time.
Well, that would be amazing.
You don't know how to use OBS? What don't you know?
All of it.
That works on the OBS unit. Just
I
kidding.
don't know how to set it
Different
up.
OBS. Never mind.
I'll help you out with that later, Holly.
Okay.
I'll help you out with that later.
Sorry, Deb.
So the next
Holly.
so the next time you do this, you can have more.
Yeah, I can have all you on here. Yes.
Yeah.
So
Yes,
I
Turtle.
just sent you.
Hey, you want me to
on Messenger documentary I just made, and
Okay.
it literally made my decision even that much more determined to go
Hi, Lily.
vegan. In vegan.
Oh, you're gonna go vegan now?
Turtle, why would you go vegan? I thought you like ate pizza and like did karate fights.
What documentary did you watch?
It's called The Game Changers.
Yep, that's a good one.
Is anybody else hearing a bunch of static?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Deb.
I'm hearing the static, but I'm not hearing trunk monkeys. Because
Oh, shut up!
Those are hearing trunk monkeys. Where are trunk monkeys
No,
go?
drum. Ouch. I think.
You know, I think the static is a welcome improvement, though.
Oh.
Oh man! If he were here, I would flick you.
Oh, yeah?
That static is actually quite charming.
Well, flick you too. I'm teasing. And everybody's like, flick you. No.
Oh, click you.
I put bruises right between the eyeballs when I flick.
Turtle, it says that your devices are not connected.
No, that's
Even let you in.
yeah.
You need to connect your mic before I can add you. There you go.
There it is.
Turtle's buffering.
Does
have
somebody
that
else
on my
need to
show.
join? Holly.
Yes.
Show them your teeth. No, I was talking to Turtle
Yes,
Squad.
What are you saying, Deb?
Do you want me Wasn't me. All right. Do you want me to
sounds
go
like
so somebody can come?
No.
It sounds like somebody's trying to unwrap a Christmas present. Nope, that's Turtle Squad.
It's not me.
His microphone is.
That's him trying
Your
to
satellite needs to be cleaned off, Turtle Squad. Get up on that roof right now.
Get up on that roof.
Hey, Hey, Peanut, there's another song for you. Get up on that roof.
All right, get up on that roof. Who hasn't heard of that song? Get up on that roof.
I can't breathe. Help.
That's some old school funk right there, huh? Get up on that roof.
I can't stop.
Come on, everybody, bring it on. Get up on that roof.
Oh my God. Ooh.
Come on.
Ooh. Ow.
Well,
I
we'll be
know
laughing.
that one. Get up on that roof.
Oh my God.
Get up on that roof. Let's keep saying that to make you laugh.
Oh, no, the reason I'm laughing so hard is because I'm visualizing Turtle Squad actually getting up on the roof.
Well, he did leave. Oh wait, he's back.
Oh my God, that hurt. Oh.
Sorry, Turtle. It's still not letting me. You have to connect your device.
You gotta get back on that roof. Gotta get
Oh
back.
my God.
You have to get on that.
Get up on that roof.
Get up on that roof.
Get up on that roof. Do it now. Do it now.
That could be your theme song,
Give us a
Holly.
video.
Right? Dun 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 dun.
Smile, Turtle Squad.
One of us. One of us.
You guys crack me up.
Oh my God, that hurt my stomach. Oh.
We're still on in about an hour.
Okay, now the static's not as bad.
What'd you say,
Well,
Holly?
it's right. It's just the right amount of static. Like, you don't want too much or too little. Right?
Holly, what did you say? Just something.
On in about an hour. I'm gonna have somebody come on the panel with us.
Now I can't hear Holly.
That's okay. I wasn't talking to you.
I'll translate.
Everybody's like, Holly is the worst hostess. She's rude.
This is
mean.
Oh my God. Oh.
What in the world is going on with this stream?
A lot of
The
laughing.
world.
It's interesting.
I think Deb broke it.
I did break it. I'm glad to get finally recognition.
Right? Exactly. Ugh. Answer that, Holly. Hello. Hello.
My answering service.
I have to get a very important phone call. I'm trying to reach Holly Baglio. Who am I speaking to?
You're speaking to Samantha.
Samantha, you sound very similar to Holly.
You should have said my left foot.
No, definitely not Holly.
Oh, okay.
You
So
should
you're
have
like
said it was
Holly
your left foot. I still think you should have said it was your left foot.
Are you sure you're not Holly's left foot?
I'm pretty sure I'm not her.
Pretty sure, but not positive.
Holly Baglio. No. I wouldn't even fake being her, okay?
So, Samantha, make sure you take a note. Leave a message for. I'm trying to reach Holly. and it involves my peanuts. And I think that this is an important message that she needs to know.
Oh, no. I don't think it's important. I think you should leave a message.
No, I demand to speak to her immediately.
No. She's unavailable right now. Holly's running a live stream right now. She can't.
No, I don't believe that. I don't believe she's running a live stream right now. Like, it can't possibly be the case.
She is.
She really is. I'm sorry, but I have to hang up on you now.
Oh, very
Sorry
well.
to bust your nut, but she is.
Very well, then I'll call back later.
Okay, I'll call you right back.
You guys are crazy.
Oh my God.
Am I the only non-crazy one?
We're not crazy. We're nuts. Get it?
Oh.
You guys like, oh, I'm getting tired of peanut. Same thing.
I'm original.
Holly the Nut Buster. Lynn, I guess it's not working. Okay. Can we hear you now?
Hello.
Hi, Lynn.
Hi, Lynn.
Lynn.
Yeah, it's still not letting her speak.
We should like just pretend that she's speaking. Right? Hey, what's up, everybody? I'm Lynn. Right?
Yeah. So how are you doing,
Lynn,
Welcome.
you sound a lot like Peanut.
Lynn, are you here?
Lynn, I don't advise allowing Peanut to talk for you.
What are you talking about? Oh, there she goes.
It's still not working.
I'm back, bitches. Oh God, man. Oh God. I'm back.
When they laugh on 2-speed, it sounds funny. Yeah, Deaf Bread is saying that we sound like chipmunks on twice the speed.
Ask Lynn if she's using a Bluetooth.
No, I'm not. I'm not using Bluetooth.
The
if you
one that sounds like Peanut. Shut up!
I can't hear you. You just want to say something? No, I can't hear anything. Sorry.
You can comment
ask
in the chat room. She dropped off.
Okay, yeah, Lynn, if you get in the chat room, are you using a Bluetooth? If you are, I would probably try to reboot your phone.
Is someone talking right now? I can't
make sure. Shut up. Make sure.
I don't hear anything. Do you?
I know. I don't hear anything either. You guys hear something?
Neither.
Ah! Make sure your Bluetooth is all the way charged, and then turn it off, and then turn it back on again, and then sync it to your phone. Do I hear you?
I don't hear anybody.
I don't either.
What's going
on?
Oh, that was Deb.
Oh,
I got a notice. That says my internet is unstable.
Aww.
But I'm still here. So.
Yeah, I can see you.
I know. I see you too, Jeb.
Showing. Oh no. Yes, I think we all definitely need a good laugh. So it's great to see Trunk and Peanuts beating on each other. I didn't hear anybody laughing. Did you, Peanut?
No, not at all.
Did you hear that?
No.
No, I didn't hear that either.
I said, this monkey is getting tired of that peanut.
I would be upset if somebody didn't hear that.
This monkey is going to start bashing a peanut with his giant rock. Oh no, I'll just use my unripened banana.
Says that her PC doesn't have a Bluetooth. Does it have a mic?
I know I'm right here. The mic's already here.
If you didn't have a mic, then it wouldn't have allowed you onto the live stream. So I wonder what's happening.
Maybe turn the volume up on your computer or your mic.
Or try cursing. You tried that?
That generally doesn't work.
Right, but it feels good though. Or kicking it. Or what about duct tape? Duct tape fixes anything.
Duct tape fixes everything.
It does, right, Deb? Absolutely.
Come on, see what you do.
Let's try it, man.
Fat cat.
I need some duct tape.
Right? Get up on that
What?
roof.
Wow.
Get up on that roof.
You guys are slave drivers.
Y'all are high. Up on
Oh my God. Oh. Lynn says we're all nuts.
We are. We are all nuts.
If she only knew.
What was that, Deb? What'd you say? Sorry.
Deb.
We can't hear you.
I'll do some bad lip
That's
reading.
because I'm not saying anything.
Oh.
My
Oh,
lips are moving.
I was going to talking for you.
Oh, I think I can say this. Do you know what I found out? Somebody sent me a message.
No, you haven't told me yet.
I learned something
What?
new today. Do you know that when somebody gets in your chat room and they like put up an emoji of a turtle, that's their code from them calling you an informant. So if somebody gets into your live stream on your chat room and they put in like a turtle emoji, they're basically telling you that they're calling you an informant.
Huh. Weird.
An informant of what?
Right? DUMS and MK Ultra, yes. That's called being a whistleblower, but an informant.
So wait a minute. I mean, like that. If someone does that, they're saying that you're informing, like you're exposing the bad guys, or does that mean like
No,
you are one of the bad guys?
Yeah, it's basically saying that you are a bad guy. You're an informant.
Oh.
Somebody
Well,
got
that's
blocked in my chat room
double
earlier.
agent.
I'm sorry?
Go ahead. Finish.
But somebody got blocked at the beginning of this show today for doing that to me.
Oh my
So I
God.
just thought I'd spread the news and let you guys know if you see somebody.
I've never seen or heard that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Where did you hear that? I've
Or
never heard that.
wait. Are they calling you a gabber? Because turtles, the turtle belongs to the gabbers. The gabbers are the one who started that green. I think they're the ones that started that green turtle dude. You know who I'm talking about? The cartoon.
Oh, Donatello.
Teenage Ninja Turtles?
Yeah, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
No. It's what is it? It's in all the all the memes where they've got these green. I think it's a turtle.
It's a frog, I think.
Oh yeah, frog. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm thinking of a frog. Sorry, never mind.
Now you look at how you've insulted all these frogs.
I know. Yeah. I'm so sorry, all my gabbers.
Right, exactly. They're like, damn it.
Please forgive me.
We're amphibians. Is it turtle amphibian? I don't know.
Yes, it is.
Oh, well, then they're like.
They've got a hard shell, though.
They are. They do.
Maybe like frogs are just turtles without their shell.
You know, that's a very deep thought.
Yeah, it is. I should ask Turtle Squad OG.
Exactly. Let's get him back on.
Yeah.
Who are we getting back on?
Turtle.
In about an hour, I'm gonna have another guest join us.
One
Who
of
said
us.
that?
One of us. One of us.
Yeah.
Who is it?
One of we.
Aaron.
One of we. Or if you want to be PC, one of they. One of they.
All I know is whoever you get on here though, they better get up on that roof.
Yeah, right. You don't get into this chat unless you get up on that roof.
Right, exactly.
Who is coming? Who is going to be here in an hour?
Hopefully, Aaron.
Oh, Aaron.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something like, one of the Happy Holidays surprised.
Oh yeah, I should have left him a surprise.
Like Santa Claus. It's Santa, everyone. Ho, ho, ho. Have you been good or naughty this year? Right.
On my Facebook page, I've got a picture.
It's Truth or Santa Claus.
Anna wants on the roof. No, you're not allowed on the roof. You have to stay here with me.
Yeah,
Roofs are fun, though.
Get on that basement. Get on that basement.
Get up on that porch.
That's
Right.
the roof.
Get up on that door. Get up on that couch.
Okay, that's it. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Get up on that lounge. It's a very expensive house. They have a lounge.
It must be.
Right? I got weird.
Hey, guys, look what you did.
What did we did?
You made Holly back to you.
Oh no,
I had to unmute you. Yeah, you had. You left. Not maybe. Oh, maybe. That's moving.
She's running from us. Like,
I am so tempted to scream out her dog's name.
what's the dog's name?
No, I'm not going to tell you because I know you're going to do it.
Say that.
I
Try
don't.
it, see. I wouldn't do that. Do I look like the kind of peanut that would shout?
Yeah,
No, absolutely not.
you do.
No, I would not.
I'm definitely not giving Holly.
No, what I would do is shout it out and play it on camera. Jesper's the one to shout it out. Come on. Shout out. What's her dog's name, Jesper? Tell me.
Jar Jar
Well,
Binks.
no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't rattle.
Ooh.
Anna says that her cat's name is Jar Jar Binks. I like that name.
Ooh, Jar Jar Binks?
Yeah.
Oh, isn't that a Star Wars character or Jar Jar
It is.
Binks?
Aww.
It is. Yes.
It is?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
you fall off your bed? Fall
Oh,
out of your chair?
sorry.
Are
Kenzie,
you okay?
Oh, are you all right, Deb?
I think she dropped her phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
I fell off the roof. I'm just kidding.
No, no!
Right?
God dang it!
Aw. Kenzie says her cat's name is I Am Expensive Today, Emergency Vet.
Oh.
We pray for you and your cat. Hey,
Oh.
no obvious.
Hey, what?
I was saying, hi, Uncle Obvious.
He's not on here.
No, he's in the chat.
Oh, he's in the chat room. Oh, I'm not in the chat room, though.
Sorry.
No.
Yeah, I just figured I'll start shooting out people.
If there's a chat in the chat room but nobody's there, does it make a sound?
I would really, I think I would probably run as far away from that phone as I could. Because it is possessed.
Dun, 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 dun.
Kenzie
Dun,
said
dun, dun, dun.
a urinary blockage.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, sorry. It's what?
See, I obviously have to give Trunk Monkeys the boot because she won't shut up and let me speak.
What do you mean? I can't hear her the whole time. She hasn't said anything. I can't hear her.
We had a hard time hearing her all day.
Exactly. Right?
Also that
Right, Jesper?
Yeah.
I can't hear
You haven't been
Chestnut's
speaking at
roasting.
all, really.
I know,
You
right?
might want to kick him out too.
Yeah, well, we can kick
I
Jesper
can't
out.
hear Chestnut's.
Okay.
I heard you laughing. I don't appreciate that. You're gone, Peanut. Out of here.
No laughing in here.
No laugh.
Oh no! I didn't.
See, I'm glad you kicked him out because I can't hear Chestnut's roasting. And he's been mute this whole time.
I have not been mute, Deb.
Aw.
I've been talking the whole time. You poor
Can you
thing.
hear it? I can't hear anything.
Be quiet,
I
Deb. I
can't
know you can
hear
hear me. Yes, you
Oh,
can.
well, Holly, I don't know what is this? What's the deal? I can't hear any sound.
You can't?
Just kidding.
I fell for it. Kenzie,
Just
I
this-
lift you and your cat Nova up to Heavenly Abba, and I pray that your cat is healed and cured in Yeshua's name. And I pray that Abba comforts you while you care for your cat. And I'm really sorry to hear about Nova, but all of us are praying for Nova in Yeshua's name. Selah.
Amen.
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 Anna used to, this would be a great job for you, Peanut. Anna said she used to work for Singing Telegram, and she would have to dress up in a banana costume and dance. You'd be great at that.
I would be amazing at that.
Yes, you would.
Absolutely.
Oh, now I can hear Chestnut's roasting.
And chestnuts roasting.
That
Oh.
really didn't sound too good, but
Oh my
On an
goodness.
open fire.
Right? Who does not love chestnuts? I figure it's the most festive nut I could possibly be. Right? It goes with the season. It's a tradition now. It's like, who doesn't want to have a nutty
No.
Christmas, right? A nutty happy holiday, I mean.
and that's why they created that whole Nutcracker episode.
Oh,
Love
don't even mention the
nutcrackers,
nutcracker
don't
to
you?
me. The nutcracker is my sworn enemy, along with squirrels.
Where is the squirrel when you need it?
Well, Army attack.
Right? They are like the apex predator. Squirrels are.
They have a meeting every morning to find out who they're going to, which dog in the area they're going to hound the most. The squirrels, they meet every morning. Swear.
They do.
Just kidding.
Them that are-
I'm kidding.
They meet all throughout the day.
right?
I used to live in a house where there were squirrels that got into
Well, they
the
do.
house. They would run along the ceiling. Oh my God. And they would fight and scream
Have you seen
inside the roof. Oh my, it was horrible. They're, ooh.
Oh, yeah.
That's my worst
true.
nightmare. Squirrels.
What do you mean?
No, a raccoon
Just call
or a
squirrel hotline.
porcupine
Right.
in your house.
My cats are grooming each other. That's so
I can
cute.
handle
Raccoons will mess up a house.
But squirrels, no. Can't do squirrels. Aha! Aha! Now we are in control.
Now, where did Holly go?
This is why I call immunity.
Whoa.
We're taking
He's
over the
gone.
ship.
He's gone. Let's do. Oh.
Oh, doggone it. No, now we're back to chaos again.
Oh, she's hiding. Holly is hiding.
Okay. I was
She's hiding.
I was hoping to get the screen part where the part where it says you can like change your name. I was going to change my name from Holly Baglio to Squirrel.
Oh, no, I think I can do. 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 I think I
What?
I think I can do that. Just hold on.
That's what I'm
I'll
talking
be right
about.
back.
Exactly.
That's how
Right?
you
This is
do
the way
it.
it should be. We're all right with the universe.
That's how you do it.
What? No. What are you doing? Now you ruined it. No, come on, get back to me. There we go.
Okay, everybody, welcome to the Peanut Show. People are gonna yes, I like this.
No, this
Yes,
squirrel.
I wish I could change my name. Everybody change your name to Squirrel. And
Where is that peanut?
Hey, Peanut really worried.
Man, I'd be surrounded by squirrels.
Gas. You need to know me. Okay.
I wish I could screen share.
I guess we should go back and change my name back. People won't know who I am.
Oh, squirrel.
Squirrel. I'm very like ADHD, and so like topics are squirrel.
I'm ADD too.
Okay. I am. I totally. That's why I think my videos sound terrible. The sunset looks pretty out.
I love sunsets.
I know this one is. I'm trying to go look because. Okay, be right back.
I'll be right here.
Oh,
In body,
no.
not in spirit, though.
I got you in my sights, Peanut.
Uh-oh. Are you? I think you've got a squirrel in your hands. You got a nutcracker. I bet she's looking for a nutcracker.
Sounds like she means business.
Dun dun dun.
Done.
Stop it.
I think Deb's looking for a nutcracker.
He sent me a picture of Peanut.
Who did?
Doc did.
I
he did?
I found a place to bury my peanut.
Better give the tidy bowl man a raise.
I wish I could show you what Doc sent me, but it would give away my email, and I can't do that.
Oh, can't you take your email out of it? And then there's a way to do that, isn't there? No?
Well, maybe I could just save the picture. Aha. Wait. All right. Yeah, so I can. Hang on 1 second.
Squirrels come in helpful.
Doggone it. What are you doing, Holly? I'm supposed to be on the screen, not you.
You're going to be on the screen in a second. Hang on. I'm trying to figure out. Where'd it go? Oh, there we go. There. See?
There it is.
Now we have the full version of you. Like,
Right? Exactly.
There you go.
With my classy wing tip shoes.
Yeah.
Look at all those wrinkles he has. Old man. I'm going to change my name back now.
Okay.
Be right back.
Okay. We'll be right here. Oh, no. What'd it do?
What do you mean, what did it do?
I'm trying to pull my email back up because, well, I'm just trying to pull it back up, but it like opened a whole nother. I just wanted my tabs, like, never mind.
Did you make your email angry?
Yeah, pretty much I did.
Gosh, dang it.
Back. Yeah. Keep it.
My cat
You gotta
has
be nice to that email.
My cat sits next to me. His name is Chase.
Aw.
Mm.
jeez.
You know what? He chases peanuts.
I didn't chase my cat.
He's a peanut killer.
He is. Oh, kitty.
Hmm.
My microphone won't stay straight. Well, everybody got quiet. What happened?
I'm eating.
You're eating. Maybe everybody's eating.
Yeah.
I'm not eating.
You're not eating. You just got
Not
quiet.
I'm just hanging.
I got to get rid of my food. That's my cat keeps jumping up on my lap to eat my food. So unless I finish it, she's going to get it.
Yeah.
Hungry kitty.
Yeah.
That's my name. Hungry kitty. That's my game.
Oh,
And what are you singing?
Get up on that roof.
oh,
I fell off the roof. Raise the roof. Raise it.
Oh, hey, Seller. It's great to see you, sweetheart. I'm glad you got your phone back. My girlfriend actually called me and she's like, Holly, I'm so sorry, but my phone was stolen and your phone number was in my cell phone and you might want to change your number and da-da-da-da-da. And I was like, oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, God.
I was like, I got to keep this number. You don't understand. Like, I'm at everybody's at their last straw with me changing my phone number. I was like, don't worry about it. You know, I don't pick up phone calls from numbers that I don't know either. Somebody called me from an international number yesterday, though. I didn't pick it up. I wonder if they left me a message, though. Boy, Peanut called me a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. Stop calling me, Peanut. I don't want to talk to you.
I'm not calling you Peanut. I'm calling you Holly.
I love you, Deb.
Just kidding. I mean, I'm not kidding. I am. I do. Never mind.
I'm sorry, Lily, that you've had to change the number a million times too. But we have to stay ahead of the enemy anyway.
I've got a couple great tools on my phone that allow me to block calls. They allow me to record calls. And I'm like you, Holly. I won't pick up a number that I don't have in my phone or recognize.
I can't.
I know. And I don't
If they want me bad enough, they'll leave a message.
Damn straight.
Oh,
I wonder if
the nut is back. Where's my nutcracker? I'm teasing with you. Are you okay, Nut?
He's up in the upper right-hand corner.
I'm up on the roof.
No, you're on the bottom.
I know. Why am I in
You're
the bottom
below
of
the
the basement?
nutcracker.
I am. Me and Deb are in the basement. You guys are up on the roof. You guys are up on that roof.
Peanut.
I was up there once. I fell twice. I'm not going back.
I know, right? We're not leaving now.
Peanut.
Trunk monkeys.
Aww.
Get up on that roof.
Right, I'm sorry. I'm stuck in the basement. Get up on that roof.
You in the basement?
I know, right? We're in the basement.
Exactly. I'm right next to you.
We're like fixing the plumbing or something.
Yeah. Fixing pipes.
Right? Exactly.
I gotta.
We're like
gonna,
Mario and
I am
Luigi.
not going to make a comment.
Mario and Luigi.
No.
I had a comment that was not G-rated.
Well, now you have to share. Now you piqued our curiosity. Monkeys. What is it?
Nope.
Out with it.
That's my little secret.
Ollie,
I
some
can.
monkeys got some bad thoughts in their head.
Must be 18 to watch. At this point, I think I'm gonna have to anyway.
What are you talking about? What could possibly be not be PG about my nuts? I mean,
Doing that.
they're nutritious. No GMOs.
I feel a storm coming on here.
It was. It was. It wasn't related to the nut. It was related to the plumbing.
Yeah, I kind of had that feeling that this could divulge into a bunch of comments. That plumbing remark.
Like I said, nope.
Nope, not going there.
Nope.
Well, I think I'm going to bid you all a fond adieu.
No.
What, you want me to say a little longer? All right.
You're not allowed to go.
All right. I'll say longer.
I never said you could.
Why do you want to go?
I want to eat. I'm hungry. You guys are making me hungry.
Go eat.
All right.
You have to bring it back.
All right. How about I'll go eat and I'll come back, okay?
Okay. Just get food and eat here with
bring
us.
your food with you.
All right. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Okay.
Promise?
I'll be back. Hey,
Okay.
why am I the only one with a face? I'm going faceless.
I'm hiding behind my camera. That's why.
That's okay.
That is my face.
Yeah. If you see icon, it's because I don't want you guys to see what I'm doing on this side of the camera. So I don't mean to be rude, but to be honest.
Please hide your face. Just kidding. Maybe I should hide my face.
No.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, who's here?
Huh?
Squad, your device isn't working. Okay. All right. Are you back? He's back on the roof, guys.
Hey, there we go.
How was the roof? Was it a fun experience?
I just I've actually been using my data, and like for some reason, like every so often my data will crap out on me. But it could be because I'm running off 1 bar of data.
Hey, Blazing Stars, it's great to see you. I haven't seen you in such a long time. Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays back to you and your loved ones. It's really good to see you. It's been a while.
Oh, you must be in the chat. Hang on.
Yeah. Sorry.
No need to be sorry. Hello, everybody in the chat.
Hello.
They say hi.
Hello.
And they say, okay, everybody's wishing everybody Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, back and forth.
Yeah, that kind of thing. I can't stand Christmas. I tell you, I can't wait till January. Yes, can't wait.
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh, I can't wait until February.
Hey, Mel V, it's great to see you, Mel. Welcome. It's been a while. Not too long, but it's good to see you. Happy holidays.
Mel V.
So, okay, everybody, don't all talk.
Someone does 50.
It was not me. My vape is at 104.
I need to get they need to get some adult lungs.
What are you up to now?
Now I'm vaping at 80.
Good job.
I'm vaping at full max power.
Good job. You just went hardcore. You hardcore vapor.
I'm thinking about buying a new vape.
I love
I want to
mine.
get one like yours, where like you can take the batteries out.
Mm-hmm.
Because I heard vapes that like the batteries are like embedded in it or whatever. Because I heard they can blow up in your face.
Oh yeah, they can, and they have.
What's Eggs Benedict?
Yeah, so I
That's
want to get a vape battery.
That's the dish that it's got the creamy white sauce, and you have like a poached egg over a muffin or an English muffin.
That's
Put an
what I
English muffin down.
It was
You
good.
put a poached egg and then creams. Yeah, hollandaise sauce. Yeah, that's Eggs Benedict.
I had
It's
that this
it's
morning.
called hollandaise sauce. It's not that great.
I had it this morning for the first time in my life, and I liked it.
Really?
I know that I would always order it if I went out somewhere, but I did like it. It was good. I enjoyed
Yeah,
it.
it's not bad. Not bad.
Kenzie, I'm sorry to cut you off. Kenzie's almost finished. She's coming off of nicotine, but she's vaping and she's at 1.5 milligrams. Honestly, Kenzie, nicotine. One day I will quit. But that's not today, but one day. So
I'm at 6 milligrams.
I bounce between 5 and 8. 5 and 8, and I've been smoking cigarettes lately, and I think I'm gonna have to give that up because and go back to vaping because I can't breathe whatsoever. It's like driving me nuts. So, and I can tell a difference in my breathing versus like smoking cigarettes versus vaping.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't bother me nearly as much as cigarettes do.
Yeah.
So, yeah, vaping is much less harmful. I was lucky. I went to the dentist the other day, and I was really worried about my gum lines receding. I thought he was going to tell me that all my teeth were going to fall out, but he's like, actually, your gums aren't that bad. And the dentist said that I didn't have a lot of stains on my teeth. And I said, oh, that's probably because I vape. And he's like, well, that has a lot to do with it.
Yep.
Why do I smoke? Why do I smoke, Blazing? Because I'm stupid and I started smoking when I was 18 years old. And I have a nicotine addiction. And I did quit a couple times, but I went back to it. Eventually, I will quit and stay quit. So, yeah, I wouldn't want to go without nicotine right now, especially through Christmas and the holiday season. So
I'd like to give it up. I really would. I don't want to have to depend on nicotine for the rest of my life. But I've given up every other drug.
yeah, Lily, you're a sweetheart. Lily says, Holly, you're allowed to have medication. You should expect us to do this without anything. You know, I tend to definitely agree with Lily. He doesn't expect us to be perfect, especially having suffered what you and I have gone through as far as the MK Ultra and the SRA stuff. I'm finding it hard to quit nicotine. I pray for you, Blazing. I'm not going to be able to quit.
God will not lock you out of heaven for having nicotine in your system.
I agree. Blazing smoked since a toddler. Wow.
I've smoked since I was 12 years old. In fact, when I was 12 years old, my mom signed a letter to the state of California giving them permission to issue me cigarettes.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah. I remember when I was 8, I used to go and buy cigarettes for my mom at the corner drugstore for 35 cents a pack.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. So she called to make sure that they would give them to me because, you know, I was 8.
Yep.
But I never did smoke. I'm kind of proud about that.
Wow. Yeah, I wished I never would have picked it up.
I wish I never picked it up either.
Well,
Wow, Kenzie started at the age of 12, but she quit 3 years ago. Congratulations. And Mel,
Congratulations.
8. Wow. Wow. Because I use it in my jeans 35 years ago. Yeah, I'm smoking is like the least of my worries.
Yeah.
Of the things that I need to correct.
Yeah.
That's that seller started at the age of 10. Wow. Wow. Yeah, so excuse me if you see me hide behind my icon. It's just that I don't want to trigger anybody, or if they're trying to quit, then I don't want them to see me smoking.
That's mighty Christian of you.
I'm not trying to be Christian. I'm just trying to be respectful.
Like I said, that's mighty Christian of you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Wow,
Dork.
he was 18 years old. Yeah, I agree with you, Lily. There's not many medications available.
No, it's you just have to have willpower.
Medications for what?
To quit smoking.
Oh, quit smoking. Hey.
Was available and helped you through.
The nut is back.
Yeah.
Do you have a full belly?
Kind of. Just I had a light snack, so I'm definitely feeling better. Thanks for asking.
Hear that.
You're welcome.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting here eating right in front of you guys.
No, you're not.
I was. I can. I still got food in front of me.
Don't threaten me.
Oh, I will threaten you.
No, you will not.
Yes, I will. See, you can't even get back to me.
Oh,
you can't even talk back. I said no.
I know where you live.
Okay, I guess you can stay. Never mind.
I'm going to send Cheapy to you. And he has a mighty pecker.
Ew.
Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to like put the age restriction on this video. It must be 18 plus.
We're still talking about the rooster. Is that right?
No, my bird, Cheapy, Turtle Squad. I had him try to feed Cheapy, and Cheapy would peck at his hand. He was too afraid to do it. He's like, he's gonna hurt me. I'm like, it's just a little pecker. It's not gonna hurt you. Quit being a baby.
Lily says no child altars allowed. I better leave. I better leave right now.
Oh my God.
Hey, leave it to be. Face to you and your wife. Yes, I allow my child alters to smoke. They're welcome.
You're such a bad influence.
Yes, I know. I'm about to put all my broken pieces.
Get up on.
Get up on that.
Aw, thank you, Leave It to Beaver. I accept
Where'd
that.
Turtle go?
Oh, he's on the roof again.
Turtle, get off the roof. Get down off of that roof.
Well, while you're up there, can you
Fix those satellites up in the
Oh, look, I'm on the
sky.
roof now. But so drunk buggies, you're not. You're the ones in the basement now. Ha ha.
No, I don't do basements.
I don't either.
dance monkey? Too funny.
I remember. Oh, what?
Dance monkey.
Go ahead.
Dance? What? Who's telling me to dance?
Me.
Dance.
Dance.
Dance. Do you
I
remember
can't
those
dance.
things
My
when
legs
kids-
broke.
Oh, that's it. You're
Bears
ejected.
in a monkey. Bears in a monkeys in a barrel.
Oh, I loved that game as a child.
Me too, right? I saw it the other day at the store. I was gonna get it. I'm serious. Made me think of you.
Aww.
It was a barrel. Probably looks frozen. It's a long drink.
Man, she's guzzling that thing. Damn.
Right? I mean, is there that much Coke in that thing?
I know. It's like a 2-liter bottle.
Right? Looks like it's disguised as a can, but it's a 2-liter bottle.
Right?
Who?
Holly. She's
Molly,
frozen.
she's been drinking now solid for about, I don't know.
Her screen is frozen on my end.
I was over
Yeah,
kidding.
yeah.
Like as if it was like a live shot.
No. Now I can't see her. She disappeared.
She disappeared. Yay, we can take over.
I know, right? Woohoo! When the cat's
I don't want
away,
that
the
job.
mice must place.
No.
Oh, Jesper's the one in charge now.
Jasper, you're
Yeah,
the boss.
yeah.
What are we gonna do next?
Oh, he's muted.
Jesper.
Muted.
Jasper.
He's muted.
Jasper.
Jasper. Jasper. Jasper.
Jasper.
Yes, sir.
Jasper.
You know, when you say a word over and over and over, you forget what it means and you forget how to spell it.
Right. Jasper.
Jasper. Jasper.
Jasper.
Jasper. Jasper. Jasper.
Jeff.
Oh, he's just toying with us now.
Right, he is like a cat mouse. He's gonna pounce any second now.
He's a tease.
He's like lulling us into a false sense of confidence, and then
security.
Security. That's what I meant. Security. One of those words. Thank you, drunk buggies.
Anytime. Not.
Jasper.
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 Come out, Jasper. Jasper.
Jasper. Holly Oxenfree.
Jasper.
If you say his name 3 times, he'll appear.
Oh, that's right. Jasper. Jasper.
Oh, Well,
Like,
we
people-
said it only like a million times.
I know he didn't appear, did he?
No, he did not. You're fired.
We're supposed to be looking in a mirror when we say it,
Oh no, see now that I don't do mirrors.
right?
I got a thing.
Exactly.
I got several things. Ooh.
Jasper.
His mic is on mute.
There he is.
Hey,
Ah,
hey,
hey.
Jasper.
you're talking about me, guys.
Were you on the roof?
I was just having a bite to eat, and I didn't want to disturb you with that. So
Well, we
that
can't
was
see
all
you.
of it, and no, but then I started hearing my earplugs starting going, Jesper.
You're in charge, Jasper. What are we gonna do next? You're the boss.
Oh dear.
Yeah. You got the
Is that a
floor.
new game. Oh, because she's not here. The
Yeah.
Queen Witch, no. Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. That was a
Holly
lot of. Sorry?
is-
Yeah, that.
I think.
You're not asking me about it.
Turtle, get out of that bathtub.
Turtles in a bathtub.
Trunk monkey.
What?
Are
You
you
know.
having problems? Do we need to call someone?
That was
yeah.
done a long time
I'll
ago.
I'll get on the phone real quick.
They gave me the boot. I was too much for them.
Oh wait, is she in? Who am I
No.
talking to?
No.
Holly is not. Holly is MIA.
Holly's not,
Holly's not here.
she's not locked out, but she's trying to get back in.
Holly.
Hey, where are you?
Holly.
Yeah, she must take my
Holly.
call.
Holly.
Can you hear that?
Imagine that.
Holly. Holly.
Holly.
Holly. Holly, oxen free. Holly.
Her head shot.
Holly. Holly, don't go. Oh, please, Holly.
Don't go, Holly. Don't
Come
go.
back, Holly.
Oh, you have a bad connection? I'm hearing. No, I did not hang up on you. I would never hang up.
Yes, he did.
Don't listen to Truck Monkeys. We can't hear her anyway. Are you trying to get back in the stream? Hey, guys, she hung up on me. Doggone it. Call her back.
Okay.
Hello. Is this? This is your conscience speaking. Yes, your conscience speaking.
Okay, well, I'm really guilty then.
Yes.
I don't have an internet connection, so there's no way for me to run my show, but we're reading everything now, and hopefully that will work, and I can get back onto my own live stream. But, thanks for calling and allowing me to still hang out with you guys.
Hey, anytime. That's why we're here.
Holly, I think this is you should get back and take over because this is your show, sort of.
Sort of.
Yeah.
It's not no more.
It seems unfair. I don't know.
I can't believe you guys are talking over me. You better.
Hey, I'm going to scream your dog's name if you're not careful.
Right, exactly.
I didn't say anything.
I have no idea what she's saying, but I have a feeling it's about me.
He is. He's talking about you. Hold on. I'm going to call you back. I know how to make it so they can hear you. I'll be right back, okay? Okay. She was talking about you too at the same time. That's fine.
I knew it.
You know, they're on something. The Illuminati took off their own show.
They did, absolutely. It was the squirrels.
It was not the squirrels. It was the peanuts. Way too many.
Right? All part of my diabolical plan.
Yeah, I thought so.
Right?
Attack of the Killer Peanuts. Peanut, write a book about it.
I am going to write a book about it. The Many Adventures of Peanut. Oh, wait. I know what to do. I'm going to plug this speaker thing into the phone, then I think it'll work. All right. Let's try it.
You got a plan? The peanuts have a plan.
I do got a plan.
The peanut gallery. Uh-oh.
Here. Hey, can you hear me?
Perfect. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it so my speaker works. So I'm trying to put the phone through the speaker.
It's perfect.
I can't hear you.
I really appreciate it.
Yeah. Trunks are not allowed to laugh.
Bite me.
There's no way for me to be able to even get on my own stream. So even if I did try to get onto my own stream, there's nobody that has the controls that can let me in.
Oh, no way. Oh, yeah. So, oh, yeah, you're right. So,
You should have given me control.
You should have given me control.
Yeah, Holly. I'm here. I don't even have a wrench on your.
So, what are you going to do? Like restart the stream or something? Or?
I got a wrench.
Oh, shrunk.
I can't do that.
Good
I
on you.
wait for the internet to come back to even get on, to even close. Like, if I wanted to end the live stream, it's too late for that to happen. I have to wait for the internet connection to come back.
What happened to your internet connection?
Oh, you lost your internet.
What?
I don't want to end it anyway.
Yeah.
You know what? I know what happened.
Oh, what happened?
The squirrels.
The squirrels.
The squirrels. The squirrels screwed up your internet connection.
No.
Yep, they did.
It's not funny anymore. Okay, well, I guess, I'll just, if you don't mind having me on the phone, if you don't mind having me on the phone, let's continue onward.
Well, hey, guess what? That makes me super happy because now you can't give me the boot.
Right. Exactly.
So lucky.
I lucked out. It's my lucky day. God is shining down on me.
Yeah.
Holly,
Okay.
Holly, I missed your face. I miss seeing you, I should say.
Oh.
She's doing something right now that I think she's in the other room. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
That's weird. I was trying to put the phone through the speaker.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Well, I'm not back on the internet. I have no access to the internet. I think I'm being targeted.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah.
It's all of our squirrel talk.
Right?
So, like,
right.
if anybody wanted to join the panel right now, there's no way for them to get on because I'm not there. And so thank you for putting me on speaker so I can join you guys.
Oh, yeah, you're welcome.
My pleasure. Glad I could help.
It's great to have you here on your show.
I know, right?
Yeah. It's good to have you here. It was so lonely when you weren't here. You could call him and have you on that feature on your show.
Oh,
You guys hear Holly?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
We all do.
Good, good.
Awkward silence. Dead space.
So Holly, you're suspended from YouTube. What's your thoughts?
How does that make you feel?
How does that make you feel?
It totally sucks.
How bad?
How bad is it? This much.
Yeah. I hope that comes back on. Otherwise, that live stream is going to be going on for a while.
This just might turn into a 24-hour-long show.
If we left the live stream would just keep going and there wouldn't be anybody on there, right?
Yep.
Pretty much. But if you get out now, there's no way for you to get back in.
Right.
So, because there's no, I wish
Just don't hit that red X.
somebody had control over the stream, like a backup. Google Hangouts used to be able to give somebody control over everything. Like you could turn
They need to put that in there. They need to write code into that program to allow that to happen.
Yeah. So anyway, continue onward. I guess nobody's getting ejected from my stream. Nobody's getting in. Nobody's getting out.
That's right.
You're stuck.
Like a roach motel. No one leaves. Blood in, blood out, right? No one leaves here alive. It's like a haunted mansion, right? We're all like in here. If we stay the whole night, then we get the whole $1 million. But if we see, one of us is the killer. Which one of us is the killer?
Not me.
Yeah.
If I had to judge from the faces on here, it would be Jasper.
No,
Jasper looks like the killer.
Yeah, look, Jasper's already a zombie. Somebody already whacked him. I think it's Deb. I think Deb did it.
Yeah, she went MIA all of a sudden.
Right? She's so quiet. It's always the quiet ones.
Yeah.
What's she saying?
I don't know.
Oh.
She's back.
Oh. What were you doing?
I was using my phone.
What were you doing?
I was using my
She
phone.
Uh-huh.
I think Deb's on her phone looking at us on the YouTube on her phone, right?
I'm on my cell phone right now talking to you, but I'm not in my own chat. I'm locked out of my own live stream.
Right? You've been a bad girl, Holly.
That must really suck for you, Holly.
Right? How bad does it suck?
How bad?
You know what this is? It's the tiniest little violin in the world singing you a song.
I beg to differ. It's actually 2 fingers. Isn't it? Please, Deb. You didn't convince me. I heard the sound, I think.
But you know what really sucks about this, you guys, though? What really sucks is now I can't call you while you're on the stream because I'm already calling you.
There you go. That does suck. That's a bonus for Holly, though.
Well, what's your dog's name, Holly? Talk to me, Trump monkeys.
I just never told you her name.
Meow. Meow.
Well, I'm right now walking her around.
Her name starts with a Z.
Z?
Yeah.
Zulu, zebra.
What's up, bro?
Zoe, it's Zoe, huh? Zoe's there. Zoe. Zoe. That's not me, by the way. That's me. Zoe.
Her dog's probably looking at her like, oh, what the hell, Mom? Where did you find these people?
Oh, so you better get up on that roof, Polly. Get up on that roof. Fix that internet connection. Like,
You got garbage in your dish.
garbage in your dish and junk in your trunk. No way. Garbage in your dish and a monkey in your trunk. Dun, 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 dun. See, I still think it was Deb. I think Deb did it in the lounge with a revolver.
Ooh, Deb. Faux shame.
Or maybe it was Trunk Monkeys. Trunk Monkeys did
it could have been. It
She
could
did it
have
in the
been.
trunk with a monkey. Oh,
right?
wait.
Yeah,
I am the trunk monkey.
exactly. With
Know that.
and fear.
Believe that.
But I did it.
Trust it.
You can't see me because
Or
I
maybe
leaned back
Jesper
and
did
can't
it.
see.
I'm telling you, Jesper looks like the one who would do it.
I know I look guilty, but I'm not sure what I'm accused of.
It doesn't matter. You're still guilty.
Yes, sure.
You used something in the library. We don't know what it was yet, though.
I did do that thing.
It
Yes,
was not a
yes,
book.
I did. It wasn't a book. It wasn't a book. What
No.
was it?
It was
No,
a
what was
stapler.
A sprinkler?
Ah, drunk.
No, a stapler.
Yes, it was a stapler.
Staple to
What
death.
did I use the stapler for?
It was a very horrible office accident.
Yes, it was. But who hit that horrible office accident with the
You
stapler?
did.
Yes, I know. The victim of this accident.
You're no victim.
No. I know. I'm the perpetrator. Who was
Yes.
the victim of this stable accident?
It wasn't me because I'm up in the rafters swinging away from you.
We still.
Who did it, Holly? Tell us which one of us did it. Who did it? Deb, you did it. Holly said it. You always do it all the time.
Deb, you mean. Oh, you are so mean.
Right?
I
Yeah.
guess I've been found out.
Yeah, you have.
Too bad it ain't true, but you know, I've gone down for what's not been true before.
Right?
God, I think most of us have.
Serious, right?
Maybe we all did it.
It wasn't me.
Right? Including Holly.
I think Peanut did it.
I did do it. That's right. And I do it again too.
Or
And
it
I know-
could have been,
that's what I know
it could have
about.
been Holly.
Right? Yeah, it's always the last
It could have been Holly. Because notice how we can't see her now.
That's right.
She's in hiding.
Yep.
We all here.
Yeah.
Who's not
Yep.
here?
Yep.
There's
Holly,
only one of us
Holly.
not here.
Holly, accent free.
Right. Holly, accent free. Like she had
It was an axe
Right.
in the woodshed.
Is that right, Holly? You killed the internet stream with an axe? What were you axing like? Axing like
Why are you axing him?
right? Because we asked too many questions.
I think the chat room. I think most everybody in the chat room is gone. That used to was. It used to was.
It used to was could have been.
It says
Maybe.
I see 17.
17.
That's what my
Yeah, I
phone
think
says.
17 too. 17 people in there.
Some people were there. Oh.
Well, Cellar Door said I was frozen until now. What's happening?
Let it go. Let it go.
It seems to be going around.
Cellar, Holly axed you
Right.
in the woodshed,
Right.
and she's in hiding.
Threw her out.
Right. No one. This is Lynn. Exactly. No one gets out alive.
I'm get a wooden hat. She's hiding stuff in bags.
Right. Exactly. Concealing the evidence. And the call came from inside the house. Hiding stuff in bags. That's right. Her last name is Baglio. You're right, Tommy. There's a connection there. Right, Holly? Your last name is Baglio. So I think we were hiding all the evidence in bags.
Exactly what I've been doing.
And you gave it to someone named Leo because it's Bag Leo. So.
Oh, but here's the kicker. I can't even get back on my cell phone. It won't even let me back on.
Whoa.
I
Huh.
was hoping it would let me back on with my iPad.
Yes, you did die, Stellar. You're not alive right now.
Can she start another stream? If we got off, can she start another one?
She said no. Yeah. Oh, there's no internet there, so she couldn't do that.
Oh.
Even with her cell phone, you have cell phone, like a cell coverage, but you can't do it on the phone, I guess, right?
Yes, no, it won't let me.
Oh, dang.
It tells me I have to be on a desktop or a laptop.
Can you like maybe use a virtual desktop on the phone?
Virtual. I want to know what that means.
Yes, bagging the bad guys. Well,
Is the internet off in the entire house or the area, or just her apartment?
do you hear what Deb said? Is the internet off on the whole area, or just your place, or what's going on?
I guess it's off. Well, definitely off to the house. So the house isn't even getting the internet anymore.
Huh? So it's like the whole house, I guess.
Yeah.
So the area.
Huh?
So it must be like something in the area.
Yeah, it's probably something in the area, huh? Like they had an outage or something.
Somebody hit a pole. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I can't. Okay, I have a runway stream. You guys have fun.
Right. It's like a runway train, right? Like it's just like gone off. It's gonna like headed to the last train stop, and there's nothing we can do to stop the train. And we're all like hobos that caught on the train, and we're like, "What the heck?" We're just trying to.
We didn't know that this was going nowhere.
Exactly right. We got on here in good faith.
Yeah.
Damn you, Amtrak.
Okay, everybody, I need you to pray that my internet connection comes back.
Okay, everybody pray for Holly's internet connection to come back.
Holly, we're praying for you.
Thank you. Yeah. So anyway, I'm just gonna, I guess, hang out in my own chat room and let you guys merge offers.
All right then.
I guess my guest Darren won't be able to come on and join us because there's nobody there to let him in.
Right? Exactly. Doggone it. Oh well. Okay. Huh. Yeah.
Come back. Wait a second. Hang on.
Holding.
Good. No way. Wait. Did it? Did it work? Done. Okay.
I think it's working now. All right. Awesome.
All your prayers bless everybody.
I know. How's
Oh
that?
my gosh.
Cool or what?
Praise God.
I know. That's amazing, huh?
Yes, I'm back.
Wow.
You're here.
Praise be to Abba. Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, wow.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. Can
I
you
can
hear
take
me?
your call now.
That's what I should be. I should be talking to you when it's bugging you, not when it's helping you. See, as soon as we get back in, then you make a phone call. That's how it works. You can't like just have a live stream and not be bugged. That wouldn't be fun.
It's just not the same without Holly.
There they were.
That's so awesome. Hang on 1 second.
Yeah. No problem, man. Så der skal ikke en tid. Altså, så roligt. Ja.
Okay. All right. Sorry about that.
That's right. I
We got
forgive you.
internet back.
We're still letting it happen again.
I'll try not to, but it's hard, you know? Okay. Bye. Yay, this is so awesome. I'm back.
Did you just hang up on me, Holly?
Yes, I did. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm nervous on people.
No, it wasn't her. It was one of her altars.
Right. You're right.
Yeah, it was the mean one. We just call her anger.
Or A for short.
Right, yeah. Wow, that's so awesome. Thank you so much for your prayers, everyone. They
You're
were
very welcome.
right? Yeah. Yes, connected. So cool. So cool.
God is good.
Yes.
I'm glad you're back, Holly. Praise Father. Abba.
Praise the Father. Thank you. It's good to be back.
Yeah. And your own live stream, no less.
Now, maybe only Aaron has missed out, and then we have Aaron on too.
Did you take a quick shower?
Me?
Yeah, your hair looks wet.
No, I just brushed it.
That's what you were doing.
Yeah. Okay, I admit it, guys. I decided to ignore you, go take a shower, and just.
She had to wash all that filth off.
Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry, guys.
And she kept talking to me on the phone in the shower.
Yeah.
You got a waterproof phone?
Is it Samsung or iPhone that just made a waterproof phone?
I think Samsung, has one, right? Well, like Apple's got like a water resistant one last time I tried to check, but like I think Samsung had a water. I don't know. I've never tested it, so I don't know.
I could have swore one of those companies just put out a waterproof phone. You could drop it in a pool of water or in the ocean and it wouldn't mess it up.
Oh, I've heard that. I don't know which one it is. Which phone?
I can't remember either.
Chester, you just burp.
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome. Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
I
It was a
forgot I had
magnificent burp.
button, actually.
It had girth.
Right. There was it was poignant, yet not overbearing.
Yeah. Perfect amount.
This is so
Thank
cool. I'm
you.
so glad to be back.
Good to have you back.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that trunk?
Nope, I'm not.
Oh, that's it.
Quit teasing me.
No.
Yes.
No. Yeah, see, I won that one.
Yes.
No. Stop. I gotta give the dog treats. She's getting all wound up. You guys are laughing and having too much fun.
Should I call her name?
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
I really want to do it so bad.
Zoe. Come here, Zoe.
Do you hear what they're doing?
Zoe. 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 Where's a good dog? Where's a good dog, Zoe?
Oh my God. I can't stop.
All right.
Zoe. Now I'm going to get the dog going, then I'm going to call her.
Make my cat even fatter.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, they love them. They love those.
Yeah.
My cat has to be on very special cat food. Not this cat, the other one. She has inflammatory bowel disease. Can you believe that? What?
Hello.
Hello.
Car wash.
How are you?
Scary looking car wash.
Hello.
Hello.
Here.
Hi.
We're just chilling.
You just chilling?
In the tub for the afternoon.
I hope this is who I think it is. Wait a minute.
Sister, you just sit back in your seat and chill. Merry Christmas.
Okay.
I'm
shutting up.
Well, it makes sense. We have trunk monkey, so of course we need another monkey. So.
Thank you, Uncle.
So we're gonna. If
What?
Sam hasn't visited you yet,
Well, what?
probably a bad kid.
Who? I'm looking at you.
So that's not who I think it is.
No?
It is.
It is.
You just sit back, little sister. There you go. Everybody chill.
I have been chilling. This is me chilling.
And this is me chilling better than she is.
And this is me confused.
Soak it in. Everybody just soak it in. It's almost 2020.
Yeah, I can't wait to get rid of 2019.
Chill. Everybody just chill.
This has been the weirdest stream ever. Like, what's
We've entered the Twilight Zone.
We have.
We most certainly have.
Turn off the shower.
Who's playing music in the background?
Hey, my man, what's that?
Hey, my man. I don't know.
We love you, Sister Holly.
I knew it. I knew that was you. I was so hoping. At first, I got nervous, though, thinking, who is that?
We gave you the code word.
And meanwhile, it goes, no.
What happened to your internet there?
Do we gotta call the internet company for you? What happened? You know,
It's not every day when somebody hits a pole, right? And one panelist suggests, hey, maybe somebody hit a pole down the road. It's not every day that happens. What'd you do? Did you put out the word you're going to have somebody on? Right?
Yeah.
That's what happens.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know why Michael Basham only has a few people watching?
Why?
I told him not to say my name on his stream.
Got ya.
Yeah.
Okay, I won't say your name on my stream, I promise.
I won't say her name on her stream.
one of them far out galaxies way out there. And they'll make you mine thorium just for talking about it all. That's why you gotta chill.
It's very cold here.
It's cold here too.
Cold here. It's cold here too.
Cold here too.
Yeah.
Cold here. How's it where you at, car wash? Is it cold?
Some monkeys.
How do you get a moving avatar?
It's probably screen sharing or something.
Do you guys see that?
Yeah.
Can you see that?
Here.
Okay.
Yes.
These two products for cats will drive your cats nuts. Especially that one.
Okay.
It's called Bonito Flakes.
Oh, okay.
And cats go crazy for this stuff.
I need something that won't make her fat anymore.
Well, yeah, these two products I wouldn't suggest then.
Oh, yeah.
You know, regular cat food like you get at Walmart and stuff, that's really bad.
I don't get
for
that
your
cat food. I only give my cats premium cat food. Like $40 a bag. Premium.
Yeah.
I
have to
spend
buy
more
special
money
food
on
for
my
my
animals' food than I do my own food.
Right.
Us
My
tub
sister makes
we don't like
dog food.
cat treats.
What did you say?
You know what?
I'm trying to be chill. I said us tub chimps don't like cat treats.
Oh, yes, you do.
You just gotta chill.
A monkey is a monkey is a monkey.
Oh, you probably can't see Facebook, can you?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I just got your message.
Okay. I said his name before, but you can't say it now.
I'm not gonna.
Oh,
Hey, my man, what's happening?
Can would you mind, Car Wash, just turning down the background music a smidge, if you don't mind? Sorry, I don't mean to be rude. Okay, thank you. So how was your?
Man, I want to turn up some music now so bad.
No, you're not allowed to. I'm
No,
running. I'm
you
back.
can't do it. She'll get copyright struck, and yeah, anything to at least make your internet go off, huh?
I mentioned
I'm gonna
before that
jump
you were
out
coming on the
now.
stream and they cut my internet.
Go figure.
I know, right?
Damn car wash.
Right? Washing all those cars. Leaving suds everywhere.
24/7 too. Gosh,
Right?
man.
I know that's a lot of cars.
No one ever
Yeah.
listens to me when I say to chill, but he just gotta chill. Oh, Christmas night, you gotta just be kicking back.
Yeah.
That's what I've been doing. I can't do anything else. God, I can't wait for my leg to heal.
How was your Christmas, car wash?
It was
What?
chill. It was definitely chill.
That's good.
I don't know when to kick back. Yeah, we were all snowed in. We actually had like I would say 3-inch round snowflakes in Arizona.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't that great? I'm not
Wow.
even I tried to get it on film and it just and it was just for like only a few minutes. Yeah.
Praise global warming.
Oh yeah. I keep on telling people we're gonna have a ski resort mid-elevation soon in Arizona.
Yep.
Great
Gotta
money.
like that global warming.
It's either we're gonna have the pond, we're gonna get riverfront property or lakefront property.
Yeah.
Or a ski resort. One of the two. Take your pick.
Well, no, it'll be a ski resort in the winter and a lake during the summer. Because all that snow's got to melt and go somewhere.
I don't know what'll happen first. California breaking off and floating away, or mid-elevation in Arizona being able to water ski. Telling you.
It could happen.
Got property mid-elevation in Arizona. Don't let it go. You're gonna have what? Jet skiing soon?
Yep. I believe that.
What did you guys hear about Mount Baker? Anything?
I haven't
In
heard
the
anything about Mount Baker, but what?
Holly, anything?
No, I haven't heard what's going on.
I know that Vancouver has had 5 earthquakes.
Yes.
The first 4 were 6.0 and the 5th one was 6.3 or 6.4. And they all happened today or yesterday. I can't remember.
Those were predicted.
Yeah.
Go down your southerly ley line from what was that? Victoria Island or something?
Yeah.
Okay, and I just saw it on the
Vancouver
map.
Island.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so you go down south, your ley line.
Mm-hmm.
So from there would almost be Seattle.
Yep.
And then Mount Shasta.
Yep.
And
I'll bet you anything they're trying to trigger the San Andreas, that fault line that lies in between Seattle.
Right, and we know there's some things happening because of the prediction on that earthquake and what's going on at Mount Shasta.
Yeah,
what they're doing,
yeah.
extracting wealth out of there right now. What does that tell you, Holly? When they start extracting wealth out of an area,
mm-hmm.
and it takes, I gotta figure out not the key word.
It takes Chicom. And they come in these little black Humvees. And they start taking stuff out of them bunkers. And I'm not even BSing ya.
And they start extracting the wealth.
Yep.
And then what does that kind of tell you compared to W2? It's all the same. It's all the same tactic, but more technologically advanced.
Yep.
They're taking wealth out of there, like for mineral wealth. What do you mean they're taking wealth out?
And that's keyword stuff. I'm just not going to say peanut.
It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, if I could code it to you, I would, but I haven't even. This is all just kind of new. It's because of the prediction that was done for the EQ up in BC.
Yeah.
There you go.
Huh.
Where does that
You can't
take us
hear
in our
who, Holly?
Every time Lynn gets on the live stream, we can't hear her.
Oh, yeah.
Peanut, what does that tell you in our biblical timeline? I mean, if we were to follow like the days of Noah, okay, so
yeah,
what came first, the earthquake or the flood?
The flood, right? Earthquake.
Just everyone take your opinion. Okay, so there's so much history that has been kind of force fed to us that you can't really verify. Listen to the key starting to go, wait a minute, what came first, flood or earthquake? Okay, but what does God say? It's not going to be a flood, according to biblical text, right? Next time around?
Yeah. Be fire and stuff, right? Because like it was like it may make sense. Like it really like because the first time was a flood. He says he's not going to do that again. So I don't remember the exact scripture, but I think it will be like fire, right? So maybe like volcanoes and stuff like that.
And
well, and that's and that whole fault line from up in that area in BC down to Shast would, and maybe they do have a way to because we were actually watching the EQs out in like the Nevada California border about a year ago, and where they were shooting off, something was shooting off in a southerly ley line almost along the border, and it was shooting off for like a week at like 1.9s and all in a line. Then you got action down by San Diego. It's all interesting timing. Christmas. Has anyone on the panel ever heard about when, and apparently the verification of the birth of Jesus actually came from either Asia land, Chinese, Japanese, where they apparently saw something in the sky that gave them verification that Jesus was born.
The Star of Bethlehem.
Thank you. Yeah. So that, with that action and the Chinese or the Japanese able to see that and document it, isn't that maybe some buried history that people need to know about?
Oh yeah,
sure.
I sort of understand your question now. Like, wasn't it strange that they knew, but it's not strange that it was documented that, of course, they knew, because it was supposed to happen. So,
what would it have been like documented? Like was it like if you look at like astronomical charts and whatnot, like figure out like what happened, go backwards in time to around 2,000 years ago, then like I think if someone like was I watched a video or something that said like maybe like certain planets were all aligned at the same time, and so maybe that was something, or
there was something miraculous that happened in the sky that they knew.
Right.
They just knew.
Sorry.
Isn't that like the ultimate pursuit of knowledge, is to just have something hit you and you just know it is true that's going on in front of you? I mean, it's serious as a car wreck. I mean, there's no denying when you witness something like that, you actually maybe a first responder and you're helping out in this scenario. But when something like that actually kind of happens in front of you, like somebody said on the panel earlier, they were saying that, well, maybe Holly's internet went out because somebody hit a telephone pole. It's not every day that happens.
Mm-hmm.
So out of miraculous timing,
we'd still have
Yeah,
internet, right?
Yeah.
Or no? Yeah.
Repeat that then. Repeat that, please.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. But even if somebody hit a telephone pole, I would still have internet, because isn't it internet wireless? Or am I
Not necessarily. No, not necessarily.
Because you
No.
still need the cable cord or the cable.
Depends. Yeah, it just depends. I mean, what if you've got a buried cable that's fiber optic? You don't know. You don't really know until, I mean, the end user only sees coax, other things, but it all relates. It's all perfect timing, right? So how can one have faith through something they just see in the sky, like in ancient days when they were basically just worshiping the sun and the planets and the stars and thinking those were deities and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
Does it kind of circle back around to our faith and the blind faith, and you've got to see something miraculous happen in front of you and until you wake up? Like that's almost like something that happens in front of you, and all of a sudden you wake up and you're like, I believe. Is that blind faith, or is that free will? Or is that just catching on late, like we should already know and not have to try to disprove that there's a God or a Jesus? And I'm not just saying us or we, I'm just saying it's out there. So how do you discombobulate the argument that God or Jesus does not exist? That's kind of what I'm getting to. Because there's interesting timing that when you come across, like all of a sudden your internet getting cut. You think that was miraculous timing, Molly?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you think about it, though, like nothing has to be miraculous per se, because like whatever happens in my mind in this world, it's all connected to other spiritual stuff going on at the same time.
All of a sudden, Holly, boom.
Sorry, got it. Sorry. Continue on.
Well, like, isn't that true of everything? Like, even this conversation, it's like there's this spiritual, involvement beyond just the physical realm. So, like, whatever happens, there's always both sides involved with everything, like a battle line between everything. So, whether it be something really big and dramatic, like a volcano or an earthquake, or just a simple conversation, or what have you.
But again, it all starts with the thought.
Intent or free will?
Thought.
Wouldn't your intent, first of all, provoke thought? It's almost like the difference between nature versus nurture, innate versus learnt.
Newt.
Right?
Thoughts create things. Thoughts manifest things.
Yes, absolutely.
And when you're thinking these things, whatever you are intending will happen. You can have bad intentions and you can have good intentions. But thought, it creates things. Thought makes whatever. It's like when the internet went down, I just started visualizing the internet coming back up. That's all I was focusing on, internet coming back up. I was imagining it, visualizing it take place. And then poof, it took place.
Yeah, on the collective conscious, almost in the hive, you can get miraculous things done together, and that's exactly what they're trying to cut us off from doing.
Exactly. But thought is what creates your reality. Whatever you're thinking is what your reality will be. And you've got to visualize that reality.
Sorry, I'm still here.
I've been trying to manifest a plane for a long time.
You've been trying to manifest a what?
Plane.
An airplane.
Oh, really?
How do we go about that? See, it's like
you like to fly.
Steps involved in that.
You what?
There's a lot of steps involved in that.
Don't worry about the steps. God will work that out. All you have to do is think about it and visualize it. If you did that every single day, all throughout your day, every single day, you're eventually going to have a plane.
And Holly can get accomplished with an airplane, all right? And what's going on? Okay. So, what do we do here?
Don't give me the airplane license.
All of you.
What?
Manifest me an airplane. Because if I have an airplane, then I can come visit all of you.
Done. I can guarantee we could have taken care of all of us right here, could have really taken care of the Flint, Michigan issue right when it popped up.
Oh my God. It's still going on.
Right, because
I
why?
feel so bad for those people.
Why? They let Bezos have his way with it and throw a tactic at it. Which leads to another interesting issue with Gates, Bill Gates, involved with well pumps in Africa, and why there weren't others let in on that deal to make that happen. Actually, the others that were probably supposed to be involved with that are actually sitting in a CMU, a controlled monitor unit in Colorado.
Probably. I wouldn't doubt it.
And I can prove that it is. It is that way.
I don't doubt it.
Proof that it was that way to let Mr. Gates in on. So what we're going to do to push the envelope is actually try to send up drones over his smart city building being built in Arizona, where there's going to be new floodplain.
Wow.
Yeah. I think he bought. I could be wrong. It could be about 40,000 acres he bought out of Tonopah, Arizona. Building
Tonopah?
Yep. But I would say maybe.
I wonder what he's doing beneath that desert.
Well, and it's already well established. It's already all well established. Up and running. Very interesting, the pattern, let's put it that way, that runs through Arizona. The way it comes up through Mexico.
I do not like that man.
Well, and that's not the place to express your... Well, no, you've got the right to opinion. What country are you talking? You broadcasting through? America? Say what you want. Don't threaten them. See, and then what'll happen is they'll twist it. They'll take exactly what you said, and all of a sudden we become the gang stalkers because we're all in the same hangout.
Yep.
Because one person said, "Oh, I don't like that guy," something like that. They take it and twist it, the whole conversation. To it's like throwing the Christian. It's the game. Let's throw the Christian to the lions.
Yep. That's what they're doing to Field McConnell.
He's supposed to be doing a Hear the Watchman conference in March. I don't think he's going to make it.
Shoot, I don't know, man. I don't know. It just fucking baffles my mind because he has not been charged with anything and he can't post bail. Oh, and the court or the judge is trying to get permission to enter his home, to take all of his computer, all of his electronics, all of his files, whatever they want.
I heard that he got in trouble for stalking someone online.
Yes, she's a pedophile attorney.
Was he really stalking her online?
No, he was just saying her name out loud, and she didn't like that.
Oh,
And she would call him on his live when he was having his live streams. She would call him, and he wouldn't answer the call. He just hit decline.
Wow, that just sounds like a bad relationship that got out of control, and I don't think he should be sitting in jail, though.
Oh no, it wasn't a relationship. He was calling her out for her pedophile behaviors.
Oh, well, I just meant friendship because I know Field.
No, they were never friends. Field was never friends with this attorney.
Oh.
No, he was condemning her and talking about her and her evil proclivities, and he would say her name out loud, and she didn't like it, so she got a judge to arrest him. So he's been sitting in a Wisconsin jail, praying to God that he does not get sent down to Broward County, which is where she is in Florida. And we all know what Broward County is.
What is it? I'm slow on the uptake.
It's one of the biggest child trafficking hubs in Florida.
Oh, man.
That's where Debbie Wasserman Schultz, she's in charge of Broward County.
You got to watch your keywords.
Oh, I do? I'm not so good with keywords.
Yeah, because will shut down again, or internet will go down again.
Hey, without saying the whole word, what's the keyword again?
I don't know. I don't do keywords.
The politicians, because once again, they want to throw Christians as the lions that are.
Oh, I didn't say her name. Believe me, I want to say her name, but I'm not going to do that.
But hey, Trunk, really good that you're mentioning Field. And
he needs our prayers. He really does.
Absolutely.
This is not fair what they're doing to him.
Insane. It's insane.
It's God, man. I'm telling you, if we don't wake up enough people in time, we are all going to be very, very, very hurting. This will not be a very comfortable country to live in.
Nope.
Wow.
Dun, dun, dun.
Wow, so the use of names is bad. That she shouldn't be able to throw somebody in jail for using her name.
Well, she doesn't want to get exposed, is what it is.
Man,
she does not want people knowing what she does to little babies and children.
Is that is their initials EW or is it
No.
HC?
No, neither.
Oh, interesting.
I don't want her to come after me, so don't say her name.
I'm not gonna.
I don't even know who she is.
I don't either. What's it rhyme with?
I'm not gonna. It's really easy to say, but I can't.
You could send me a Facebook message, and then I could disperse it through private messages to everybody else. So
Okay,
you know
yeah.
what I'm talking about.
Okay, yeah.
If you want.
Someone I know who is.
Hang on.
Okay. So once you get that to me, then I'll ask who wants to know, and then I can drop it.
I think her first name is M.
Stop! No.
I don't want to be in the cell next to Field McConnell, so we're not using any names. And given how much
Not even a letter.
with my luck, you know. I don't feel good at all right now. I got to be honest.
Why?
Why? Yeah, what's wrong?
Yeah.
Panic and anxiety. And it's having a physical effect on me. And I was talking to, I almost said your name, Trunk earlier today, I know I was talking to you yesterday, Peanut, but I don't know. I think I got triggered. And so it's been a little rocky for me today, if that makes sense. So I'm feeling like panic and anxiety. And that was another reason why I was trying to give out people a warning to let them know, don't bash my friends and don't come here to start bashing on Peanut because that's not going to fly. I felt like I was triggered, and I've been feeling like I've been hanging on for dear life, trying to keep my altars calm, keep Jesus in control, and try to just settle myself down. Sorry. Okay, you didn't send me a message yet, Trunk, of who it is. Thank you, Uncle Obvious. Did I lose you guys? Trunk monkeys.
No.
Okay.
We're not lost. We're
not
we're
lost.
wandering.
We're listening.
Okay. I thought I lost you guys.
No.
I want Trunk Monkeys to send me that name so I can send it to everybody else in the chat.
Come in.
All right. Is that her? Is that her? Trolls get a kick out of a response from me. That's. Thank you, Blazing. I agree with you.
Did you get it?
Yes, I did. Okay.
Okay.
Who wants to know?
I want to know. Oh, we put it in the private chat so I can see.
Mm-mm. I wouldn't do that.
All right. Well, but misspell it or something.
No, I wouldn't do that either.
Can I
All
send
right.
them in a private message?
Yeah,
do
send
a
it in.
hangout?
Send it in a private message. Not on YouTube and not on this StreamYard.
Not in a box. Not with a fox. Not in a tree. Sam, let me be.
Sent it to your Google Hangouts. Who else wants to know?
Oh, okay. I don't know who that is, but all right.
I don't know who it is either.
She's in Broward County, Florida.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Okay. So who wants to know? I don't think I have Zero. I don't think I have a way to get in touch with you.
You ought to know.
Okay. Seller, I can get it to you.
Jasper, you know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, I think so.
I can send it to Jesper.
Yeah.
It is she whose name shall not be said.
Yes.
Yeah. You don't want
The
to say
one
that.
in Broward County, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love Dr. Seuss too. Okay. So, Jesper, I have you on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there you go. I got it to Seller. Who else wants to know? I texted it to you, Seller. Oh. Can I have... All right, there you go. Car wash, there you go. And I think Zero wants to know.
So here I have it.
Google her name plus Broward County and you'll learn all about her.
Is it only? Is it? Can we mention other politicians or none of them, or is it just her that we can't mention?
I wouldn't mention any politicians now that YouTube has changed its user agreement.
Or were we just talking about like the president though?
Of the United States?
Yeah.
No. The current one, you can go ahead and do whatever you want with. The other ones, maybe not so much.
Wow.
Hey, USA Patriot. You know what? I'm not even going to chance it, USA. I'm not even going to chance it on this one. Not if this person is getting others put behind bars.
This person had someone put behind bars for what again?
She had Field McConnell put in jail because he said her name on his YouTube live streams.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm behind that.
Huh. Sounds like I need to get people I don't like to say that name.
Yeah, that's exactly what you should do.
Yes. No, just start researching her. Tell people to start researching her.
Okay.
I'm just kidding, by the way.
Hey, Merry Christmas, Saints and Sappers. It's great to see you. Wow. You're on my live stream. Very cool.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh, also, I want everybody in your chat room and on your live stream, I want you all to go onto Twitter and search for, this is all one word, okay? John, John, here to help. Follow him. I posted some videos on Holly's Messenger, and a lot of my friends. I posted this man's video. Rod Rosenstein did everything in his power to kill this man. He used to work with Rod Rosenstein and that administration, the former administration. This man knows things that even top government officials don't know. He's exposing these people. This man exposed the plot that Obama went to Italy and convinced the Italian president to help him overthrow Trump. This is just now coming out in the wash. People are just now starting to catch word of this. So follow John Here to Help on Twitter and start sharing all of his stuff. And go onto YouTube. Go onto YouTube and search John Here to Help, all in one word, and just start watching the videos that people are putting out with him.
He's from Project Looking Glass.
Yes, he knows about he worked on Project Looking Glass.
No way.
Yes. This man, when the very first video I heard of him, he sounded like he was just like 500 pounds, out of breath, sweaty and everything. But this man is like the size of a pretzel stick. His digestive system is shot. He can't eat food. They've screwed his digestive system up. I'm going to find a video, the video I want you guys all to watch, and I'm going to post it when this live feed is over. As soon as I find it, I'm going to post it back onto this video in the comments section. Okay, so come back and check the comment section tomorrow. I'll do everything I can to find it tonight, and I'll post it either before I go to bed or tomorrow. But I want you guys to listen to this video because they caused this man to go through physical, emotional, psychological hell. They have done everything in their power to kill this man. This man needs protection, and he can't legally be called a whistleblower because he does not have protection. He needs protection. He needs legal counsel. This man needs a lot of help, and he needs people to start hearing his story because he's working with Trump to get these pieces of shit put away.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Sorry, I got
I
distracted.
take it everybody's looking.
Yeah. I followed. I found him.
Good.
Okay. Jesus loves you. I'm following. Okay. Sorry. All right. I got to get away from Twitter. Let me get back to you guys. Forgive me. Sorry. Like,
Twitter's like Facebook.
hey, Viborg. Merry Christmas to you and your loved ones. It's great to see you. Richard Grannon. Thank you for the suggestion, Blazin.
Addie, I have followed Q. And you're right. He's
Okay, I gotta think. How do I get to the private chat room that we have here?
Oh, private chat. It's like on the right side. It'll say where it says live comments or private chat. Just click on private chat.
Oh,
got ya. Thank you very much, Car Wash. I appreciate it. Thank you. Cool. All right. Now I'm back. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. A lot.
So we're offline now. Buddy.
No.
No?
No.
No. All right.
Wait, what?
He asked if we were offline.
No, we're still online.
Cool. Ask me.
No, we're online. We're live.
Check. Thanks.
Right? Yeah, we're live. I remember one time it was with Trunk Monkeys. I had just ended a stream and she had something private to tell me, and all of a sudden a few minutes into me thinking that I had ended the stream, I was like, oh no, Trunk, we're still live. And she's like, what? And, it was definitely a private conversation, you know what I mean? Confiding in one another, type private, like something you definitely don't want public. And then I realized that it was shut down. We were okay, and then the video was cut. You know, it wasn't still live, and that was sheer panic.
Yeah, I gave us little mini heart attacks.
You know, some things you just can't put public.
No.
Sweet dreams, Anna Jane. Feel better. And I'm praying against your pain. And thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry you didn't get on the live stream, honey. Next time we'll have to get you on here if you want.
Good night, Anna J.
Good night, Anna.
Sweet dreams. Sleep well.
Anna,
I hope you had a very Merry Christmas.
Me, my mom, Anna.
Fee-fi, fofana.
Anna, banana, fana, fofana.
Cabana.
Anna.
You're making me hungry for a banana.
Cabana.
You're making me hungry for a banana.
Hey, it looks like I'm talking.
Oh my gosh, you are talking. We can hear you.
Oh my God, I'm on.
I know, right?
No way.
Am I on the Holly show?
You
Yes.
are on
I'm on the Holly Bagalow show. Do you know what it took to get here?
It took hours for you to get here.
We were like hold you back by the velvet rope. They're like, sorry, but
Dear Lord, hallelujah. Wait a minute. I think I just knocked myself off. No, I didn't. Okay.
No, you didn't.
Oh, man. Gee whiz. You think the forces of hell tried to stop me from getting on?
What were you doing wrong?
Who the heck knows? I have no idea. All I
know,
know
that
is
was
I went
weird, huh?
around the mulberry bush. I've been trying to avoid the nut, the peanut.
Yeah,
Y'all
that's the way to
nuts.
avoid me, Lynn.
Y'all nuts. Oh man, I think I battled the forces of hell. Seriously.
You probably did,
But
knowing
in
Google.
between, I got myself a really good meal. I got chocolate chip cookies, homemade, my daughter-in-law made, and the kid upstairs even gave me some cheesecake. And I'm not even, I
Wow.
can't even touch that because I'll probably get fat. I gotta take it slow.
I got you.
Oh no, that's what Christmas is all about.
Yeah,
Stuffing
well,
your
I don't want to
face.
get a bellyache.
Yeah, no
You were
belly
talking about stomach issues. I have Crohn's disease.
Oh,
So I know
I have
that.
several friends that have that.
Yeah.
That's not a
that's way
fun
hardcore.
disease to have.
So yeah, the devil attacked me. He thinks I'm a real butthole.
But similar though. You might
Yeah,
have,
I always make the butt jokes because it's all about that.
right?
Yeah.
That's what it all
Yeah.
comes down to, anyways. A butt joke.
Yeah, well, I have to because I have Crohn's, so I gotta laugh about it.
And Holly Stream had Google Chrome's disease.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's a very bad disease.
Right.
Getting
That
knocked out of
shit
your
is
own chat.
contagious.
It is.
Jeez. She got knocked out of her own chat. I was worried.
You don't
there.
want
I
to
thought
get that on your
people were gonna
hands.
take over like a runaway train.
Uh-huh. Yeah. And there's no way to get back on. Like I
Yeah.
tried to get onto StreamYard from my cell phone and it shoots up this thing. Oh yeah, well your friends can get on with their mobile, which I didn't know about, but you have to run it from a laptop or desktop. So then I'm thinking, oh well, maybe it'll work from my iPad. I go to my iPad, I'm like, oh, wait a minute. The whole problem is I don't have internet. So it's not going to work on my iPad. But yeah, I can't run a live stream. I have to be on a desk or a laptop to run a live stream.
Wow. Well, I don't know what happened on my end. My computer wouldn't let me do it. It told me I had to download Chrome. I did. I downloaded it twice by accident. It still wouldn't let me talk. So then finally, after I decided to eat, I tried my grandkids one and I got on that.
Nice.
Did you reboot your computer after you downloaded Chrome?
Yeah.
And you
I
still
tried
couldn't get on?
everything. No, but I could hear all you guys. I kept making sure I could hear what was going on.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, it was. It was definitely weird. But I've been attacked in every which way to Sunday, you know, for the last couple of years. Because, you know, I gave my life to the Lord a while ago, but I think he's still full-fledged on attack of changing me. But like at this point, you know, like Holly can tell you, I don't fear anything at this point. I've
Good.
had it all happen.
Fear.
I mean, if I'm not dead, nobody's dead.
Right.
I mean, seriously, I have had more times that I almost died than anybody can imagine. I truly believe that I cannot die until God says it's the day.
Well, and then even you're still not dead. Just the
You're
shell
right.
that you were carrying is dead, but you go on. You don't stop.
Right, like I
I
have
know
a
that. I know you don't
right?
die. It's just where you're going to hang out, you know, heaven or hell.
Yeah.
Right, you just like leave your peanut shell behind and
Yep. But I've had it all happen, from almost dying from Crohn's disease a couple of times, a few almost drownings, a few motorcycle, you know, pagans after me. You know, I've had guns put to my face several times. So it's like, to me, if someone says they're going to shoot me, I'll be like, oh, make my day. Finally. Like, you know, I'm not afraid of that. You know, I mean, when people are talking about being beheaded, I got me a hat box.
Yeah.
I'm not going empty-handed. I've been through too much hell, dude. Like, you can take my hat. I got a box of it don't fit. No, seriously. I mean, I can't like walk with the devil after everything God did for me. I can't do it. You know?
Yeah.
He's got nothing to offer. He's an imposter. He's a valid thief. He's a nothing. He's got nothing. All he's got is a pack of lies, you know, and people are buying it. you know, but he's nothing. He doesn't really have any power. It's just
No, he doesn't.
All he has is a lie. That's all he's got. It's an illusion. It's all an illusion.
Exactly.
That's all it
Exactly.
is, you know. But the truth is God's got the power. He's got it.
Amen.
Remember when I told you guys that whatever you feed, you make stronger. The thoughts that you have, whether if they're good thoughts or bad thoughts, you're going to make them stronger. Whatever you feed, you make stronger. Whatever you stop feeding, it will eventually go away. That applies to both good and bad, God and evil. The more you feed God, the better your life becomes. The more you feed Satan, the worse your life becomes.
Well, I don't know about that, because I've stood up to a lot of damn evil, and it still keeps coming, baby. I mean, it keeps coming. I mean, literally, I have stood up to big biker dudes putting guns to my face, and I was just like, you know, go for it. Go for it. Do what you got to do. You know, just don't leave me alive, because if you leave me alive, I'll come back for you. So not a good idea. And I mean, I've stood up in the face of evil many times, but it just keeps coming for me. It just keeps coming for me. Last time I was in the hospital, it was on, it was really weird. It was on Halloween day, and my kidneys were failing. And when I was in the hospital, I had a really freaky nurse come up to me and tell me how when the collapse happens, he wants to eat his own father. I mean, here I am laying alone in the hospital, kidneys failing. And I was like, dude, like, seriously, you want to eat your own father? I couldn't even say, nurse, help me. He was my nurse. You know, all I could think of was, like, if it wasn't for God, this guy could carry me over his shoulder, because I'm only 5 foot tall, 120 pounds. All he'd have to do is pick me up, throw me in the car, and start chewing out my toes. Because stupid me had nail polish on him, and he wasn't taking his eyes off those toes. Like a thing was lunch.
Oh my God!
No,
Did you
I'm
ever
serious.
report this
I was
nurse?
panicking, man. I was calling up Holly, going, Holly, they're out to get me, man. I was freaking out.
Did you report that nurse?
Hell no. They knew where I live. No way, man. No way. But I did talk to that guy every single day. I was in there for a couple of days, like 6 days, no food, you know, just water. Thank God they let me have water this time. Because usually they don't, because I have Crohn's, they don't let me have water or food usually. So I am definitely ready for the collapse when the fast comes. I'm like, you don't have to worry about that. Like, I can go a long time without food. So I'm very thankful for that. To me, it's like on the job training, you know?
Yeah, right.
But no, seriously, the guy was talking to me every single day. He'd come in, tell me what videos to watch, because I don't watch TV at all. And so each time he'd come in, and a few times I freaked out when he went to go put that IV in me. And, you know, I was like scared to death. But at one point they were going to inject a liquid dye into me, and I'm allergic to it. So I said, God, man, I need the Holy Spirit like pronto, like right now. Because if you don't show up, I'm going to be burned. And I'm seriously going to be burned, because that stuff burns me all the way through my body. I am seriously allergic. They will not listen to me, Lord. You got to do something. You got to do something now. You told me you're my savior. You told me you would F me, and I'm believing that. So I'm ready for you. Next thing you know, the nurse comes in. She goes, oh, we can't do this. We got a call from upstairs. And I'm thinking, I bet you did.
Whenever you say, God help me, he will help you.
He said that. He said that if you anyone who calls on me, I'll be with them.
Yep.
He didn't say what the qualifications were.
Yep. And that's you practicing your thoughts. That's you directing your thoughts.
As if they were, a lot of people be burning, baby.
No, I'm being serious. When you know that story you just shared, the reason you got that help is because you asked God for help. You turned towards the good.
Well, I love him because he is good, not because of any other reason. Like, I've been to a lot of churches, and I don't go to church anymore because it's all that name it and claim it and bat your eyes, you know, Joel Osteen. you know, Batman over there. They're all about, you know, what you can put in your pocket, but that's not where the value is. The real value, the real gold, the real treasure is Christ himself. He doesn't run out. Like I hit the lottery when I met God. All my needs are provided for.
Yep.
Everything I need is provided for. I don't have any money or anything, but all my needs are always provided for. Always.
Yep.
Always.
Yep.
I mean, literally. I remember one day I was praying and I heard the Lord say duck. And I was like, what are you going to do? Drop a duck out of the sky for me? You know, because like I cannot, you know, store up my provision. I live on a very small income and I got my babies living with me, my grandbabies living with me. So there's like no way, you know, no way I would be able to provide. So I say, Lord, what are you going to do? Drop a duck out of the sky for me? When the collapse happens, he goes, nah, as a matter of fact, it'll be quail.
It'll be what?
Quail. I was like, what, Steve Quail? Duck. I was like, you got a sense of humor. I like that about you. God will. He will. He'll drop a duck out of the sky or I'll trip over my provision. Because he knows that I can't store up. He knows where I'm at. He knows what my situation is. I don't have to ask him. He already knows, you know? So I'm not worried about it. And when the time comes and I have to stand up,
I'm sorry, I can't take this phone call.
Huh?
What do you mean you can't take my phone call?
Now, you obviously have called the wrong number. Who is this anyway?
I told you.
State your business.
Yeah, state your business. Oh wait, I'm the one that called you. Never mind.
Who are you trying to call, ma'am?
Peanut. Okay, well, since you're not him, I'm gonna hang up on you.
Hang up on me. So wait a minute. You called the wrong number. Now you're gonna be rude and hang up on me? How undignified. Oh.
Get up on that roof.
Right, get up on that roof.
Oh God.
All right, sorry about that. I didn't mean to be rude, but
Holly oxen free.
Holly oxen free.
Are you free, Holly?
Thank you. Okay, I'll give Holly the message. Bye bye.
Need a new toilet handle.
What? Hi, Tracy. How
I think
are
I might
you?
need a new toilet handle.
Oh. What?
He needs a new toilet handle, Holly.
Oh.
You need to get on that right away.
I'm on it.
What's going down, bro?
It's getting late.
Crazy.
And I would like to leave my seat to someone else.
No, you don't blood in, blood out, Jesper. You don't
Yeah.
get out that easy. We jumped you in. You're in for life now.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We
So
did jump
we don't
you in.
have to do that again. Yeah?
Well, if you leave, I'll just bring you right back.
Right? You can never leave.
That's just like reincarnation. Harry.
Jesper, look how hard Lynn worked to get in here. Lynn spent all day trying to get into this stream, and you're just going to leave us? Oh my gosh!
Yeah, it was insanity.
I bet.
Well, Jesper, I hope that you have sweet dreams and you sleep well.
Thank you. And
Bye,
you
Jesper.
too, Holly, and everybody else.
Merry
in the
Christmas again.
chat
Merry
room.
Or, I mean, happy holidays. Happy holidays. Happy holidays.
Happy whatever we call it.
Happy whatever.
Good night,
Yes.
Jesper.
Good night. Good night.
Sweet dreams, Jesper.
Good night,
Yeah,
Jesper.
you too.
Sounded so merry.
Oh, that means I have to go over there and get a painkiller because I laughed so hard.
There has been a lot of laughing in this video.
That's all we did.
By the way, Lynn, nice to meet you, Lynn. I'm gonna make sure.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Lynn, too.
I'm worried about what you said there about the thoughts, because mine are so sinful.
Well, you just have to watch your thought.
Well, they entertain me. I make myself laugh more than anybody else. If I don't have myself to laugh, who's gonna make me laugh? You know? Nah, I try to keep my thoughts clean.
I'm actually fine now.
Well, I'm glad that you joined us and you got to meet everybody, Lynn.
Me too.
Nice. I was bummed this Christmas. It's another year without my family, you know.
Oh,
I miss my family.
Easy.
They're my everything.
Yeah.
And my mom and dad are
family is everything.
Yeah, they're the true, the true treasures. I tell people, they always talk about money and how important it is for money. And I always say the true treasure is, love and faithfulness and honesty. And, some people are bankrupt in that area. Like money is not going to help.
Oh, no.
You know what I mean? Like,
there are a lot of people.
Not going to help.
Yep, there are a lot of people that are bankrupt in that arena.
It really breaks my heart. That's what breaks my heart, because I learned about this thing called narcissism. And for the last 3 years, I've been learning about it. And it just blows my mind. I just cannot believe there are people in the world that are actually without empathy, without any remorse of anything that they do wrong. And they're game players, mind twisters. It's all about mind control. I mean, it's not the same as like what Holly talks about with that type of mind control. This is like something else that I don't know about. I'm learning about, but it's just horrifying. And unfortunately, it's been played on me pretty bad. And I'm having a hard time.
I had to learn about it the hard way.
37 years of marriage, and I find out, like, he used to always make a joke that women fake, but men can fake the whole relationship. I didn't know he was talking about me. I'm a slow learner. I have learning disabilities. Talk about being on the short bus. 37 years of being bamboozled, I feel
Wait.
in between trying, I try to laugh a whole lot, the most I can.
Laughter is the best medicine.
Everywhere I go, I make a point that I make one person laugh a day, and if I'm all alone, I count. I am that one person.
Mm-hmm. What?
That's the way I go through life. Like, it is a joke, right? It's got to be.
What's going on, Holly?
Well, I was gonna bring Tracy on the panel, and now I'm caught. Like, I guess Zero, I'll add you for a few, and then I'm gonna. Tracy, you gotta connect your devices. Hi, Zero.
Well, hello, everybody.
Hello.
Merry Christmas.
Hey, Zero.
Hi, happy holidays. Happy holidays.
Tracy,
All right.
a little bit, and I'll bring you on the panel. Okay? I don't mean to be rude.
No, that's fine. No, that's like I understand.
No, I'm sorry.
I thought it was so I just thought about it, and then there it is. There's the link. Just magic.
Oh. Well, thank you for wanting to come on and joining us. I appreciate it, Zero, and it's nice to formally meet you too.
Yeah, absolutely. How do you do? Likewise. Yeah, it's but yeah, I think a lot of this can be fixed. The whole, you can untrigger yourself. It might be as hard. It might be as hard even as like a mouse trap. Let's sort of snap and wind it. But it's possible. That's what I'm.
Yeah.
It ain't hard. And if somebody told you that life is easy, they've been lying.
Yeah. Haven't they ever?
So that's what I'm going with. And we'll probably probably have shows about that or something. So I'm gonna get off.
Okay. You'll have to join me again in the future.
Yeah. But
Sweet.
My main thing.
Sweet. Thank you so
Cool.
much, Zero. I really appreciate
Nice meeting you.
Bye, Zero.
Yeah,
Nice meeting you.
Yep. Don't worry.
Have a good night.
Yeah. They're like, where are you? I'm like, I'm here. I'm always here.
I'm in the
y'all.
background.
I am everywhere.
Yeah, I know.
He's just nuts.
I am
I'm just
tonight.
sitting there,
I am
you know.
Batman.
I'm always watching.
I like to watch.
Well,
Zero likes to watch.
That's because you're a peanut.
Right? Exactly. Everybody knows my name.
Hey. All right, I'm gonna off, and then I'm gonna. I got damn peanut.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Okay.
Hospital's on you.
Zero. It was nice to meet you, and I'm sorry I didn't mean to be rude to you, Zero, at all. But definitely join me in the future.
Tracy, Canada. What's up, Tracy?
Hi, Tracy.
Hi, how you doing?
Hi. Good. How are
Hey,
you?
Tracy.
Happy holidays.
Oh, happy holidays to you guys.
How was your holiday?
It was great. It was great. I hope that you got to do something special for yourself, Holly.
Thank you very much, Tracy. I appreciate it a lot, a lot. Thank you.
Okay, well, maybe next time because, like, I couldn't find it.
Sorry.
Couldn't find what?
I don't know who said that.
I noticed my camera's flipped, but oh my God, I have bedhead right now. You do not want to see my bedhead.
Yes, we do. Show us.
Oh my God, no. I noticed.
You can't just bring something up like that and not show us.
Okay, hang on, I'm putting on a hat. Okay, hang on. I like my picture better because I do not photograph well. Okay, hang on. Oh, I gotta flip my camera. How do you flip the camera around?
There should be a little button on the front screen.
There it is. Learning how to use this phone. Hi.
Hey,
Hey.
Hi.
Can you see me?
I can see you.
Yep.
Oh.
I can see you.
Hi, there I am.
Yeah.
I told you I have hat head right now.
Aw.
Well, your hat head looks marvelous.
Absolutely.
Messy hair.
I have bedhead or head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me too. That's why I'm wearing a hat today as well.
I didn't.
Yeah, I don't like wearing hats.
I always wear a hat.
Hey, Car Wash, what do you got playing on your screen?
What is the topic of conversation today?
It's kind of
anything and everything.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. That's cool.
Some of the oil-fired furnaces supplying steam to presses. What is this?
Yeah. What is that?
I don't know.
Looks like a documentary or something.
Yeah, it is. What is that? That's cool.
Oh, it's a silent movie, from
oh, it's a silent movie.
Charlie Chaplin days or something.
Yeah, and check him out, all silent. Oh, they're making records.
Oh boy.
Oh, they are.
Looks like they're washing dishes.
They're making records.
I'm always washing dishes. Everything looks like washing dishes. I got
a lot of
dishes in the
dishes, huh?
rain.
It's a huge restaurant. There's like 1 million people sitting in that restaurant.
Hey, they can come here and wash my dishes.
Right? So it's like, get back to work, damn it.
I got my own dishes.
Right?
No
Like,
kidding.
this guy's put his dish under a microscope. He's like, wow, what's growing on this thing? What are we feeding these people?
Gotta tighten it down, it might fly away.
Right?
That's a
It's
lazy
one of
way to
those.
make a burger.
It's one of those possessed dishes.
Right, this food's still alive.
So, is anybody
He's tracing the
concerned?
DNA to it.
Right? He's like, yeah.
What was that?
extra protein on
Oh,
this.
I thought he was trying to look for naked ladies.
Right.
God.
The Christmas gift.
That's why you have to lick the plate, right? Because like, that is the best plate I've ever had in my life. My gosh, what are the people were shopping at the restaurant? Oh, wait, protective crow licking stuff. They're like, what? You do not want to touch. You know what, man.
This plate was licked by.
What's going on with the Christmas present that they're saying? North Korea, whatever.
Oh no, I'm not concerned about that because the instant that they shoot up those missiles, yes, I did. But the instant they sent up those missiles, there won't be any more North Korea.
We're here.
I can hear you.
Hey,
can you hear me?
Hey, Tracy.
No, we can't hear you, drunk monkeys. I haven't heard you all
Oh,
night.
shut up!
Can you hear me?
Peanut.
We can hear you, Tracy.
I can hear you, Tracy.
I'm gonna kick you in the ding ding.
Oh, we can't hear you, Trunk. We can only hear Tracy.
Right.
Oh, shut up.
Is anybody worried about the Christmas present that
No, I'm not. I personally am not.
has for us?
She can't hear me.
Oh, she can't hear you?
I don't think she can hear me.
Tracy, can you hear Trunk talking?
No, not now.
I'll be saying, my name's Trunk, and I'm talking to you, Tracy.
Oh my God, Peanut. My flicking finger is like going overdrive.
Sometimes, Tracy, this happens if you want to go out and then come back in to refresh your screen, then you might be able to hear Trunk. But basically, her answer was that no, she's not concerned.
That's not what she said.
Because, yes, it is. Because as soon as North Korea,
you're not talking because I can't hear you. She was saying, "How amazing is that guy Peanut?" She's like, "Wow, that guy Peanut is like the most amazing guy ever."
Oof.
Yeah, you're right.
You know what? Let's frustrate her more. She just got ejected.
Right.
I am not concerned because the second North Korea sends up those missiles, the United States Air Force and the United States Navy are going to blow them out of the sky. They're not going to reach us. And then North Korea will be turned into a wasteland.
I'm sorry, I still don't hear anything.
What do I know?
Shut up.
Can you hear her, Tracy, or no? You still can't hear Trunk?
Yeah, I heard. I'm hearing everybody now.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was, and I'm sure that was because fear, you have to understand, the people at the top of the pyramid, they know how we think, they know how human emotions go. And your thoughts, remember, this all starts with a thought. If you're thinking fearful things, it's going to ruin your day. It's going to ruin your week. It's going to ruin your month. It's going to even ruin your year. And it could even make you kill yourself.
Yeah, I'm not worried. I just heard about it and I was wondering what other people thought about it.
And look, nothing happened.
Yeah, exactly.
They got everybody afraid and talking and freaking out and panicking about this, and nothing happened. They do this on purpose. This is called propaganda.
What was the rumor? Exactly. Because I have grandbabies. I was just concerned. Was it something in toys or what was it about?
No. North Korea was threatening to send ICBM missiles to the United States. They were making all these charts and showing where these missiles could land, and then then Kim supposedly said that he was going to send them on Christmas. I don't believe that for a second. That was all propaganda to make the United States freak out and ruin the Christmas, ruin the celebration, ruin the holiday, ruin the festivities.
Ruin my chestnuts roasting.
Exactly.
Right. I was so festive too. And then he's like, damn it, I knew North Korea was behind that. And they're like, no, these nuts will not be festive. Ever.
As long as they leave my coffee nuts alone, my chuck full of nuts, just leave it alone.
Exactly, Lynn.
And I'll be okay.
Right?
The rest of the walnuts, everything, it's all good.
Exactly.
They can go nuts if they want to. They have free will.
They do not have the power to do that.
Somebody wants to act like an idiot. There's always hell. They can go there. There's a place.
I will not ever fall for that one again.
I'm always saying that, Lord, have mercy on my wretched soul.
So everybody had a good Christmas?
Yeah, I did.
I think so. Yeah, it's been a good Christmas so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah.
So did you get coal in your stocking, young lady?
I got a sewing machine.
Congrats.
Wow.
Yeah, I love to sew.
Nice.
So what you say is so far so good, right?
Far, so
We're gonna leave you with stitches. Get it? Stitches.
Oh, God. Start making wedding dresses and prom dresses and formal wear. I like to sew, so I have a knack.
Well, I like formal wear, as you can tell by my top hat.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Right? Very dapper.
Very seen that, yeah.
Dashing and debonair.
I love your laugh.
Really? Aw, thank you.
It is contagious.
Aw.
Sounds a little nutty to me.
Right? It's a very nutty laugh.
Sometimes it takes a nut.
Right?
Sometimes you don't.
We're always cracked up to be what we are.
I mean, I could bring up the little skit Alec Baldwin done on the SNL.
What was that?
You know how the Sweetie Balls.
What?
The Sweetie Balls, the Sweetie Nuts, the salty nuts.
All right.
You didn't see that?
Salty.
I don't watch TV, so no, I didn't. I don't watch TV.
Oh, okay. It's on SNL.
And I definitely don't follow anything Hollywood anymore.
Yeah, I don't even watch. Yeah, I hear ya.
Cellar Door says, Tracy, make me a prayer shawl.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna put some stuff on. I'm trying to create a website right now. I'm still kind of hesitant in getting on the YouTube live stream, or getting on the YouTube and doing a channel. I'm debating it right now. I really don't know if I want to do that.
Well,
because you kind of lose your anonymity once you go on a channel. You're a target. You become a target, and I see what they do to you, Holly, and I think it's horrible. And I'm thinking, geez, do I want to get into that and have to have to defend myself at every turn because someone wants to challenge me? And I just I don't know, I don't need it. I see what Holly goes through enough.
Yeah,
I see that.
It's not fun. And then you get those trolls that just open up endless sock accounts to come at you and attack you. And
yeah.
Come on, guys, give me a break already. I know who you are. Okay. We've already met. You think I'm stupid, and I'll let you believe that. But I know exactly who you are, where you live, who you live with. So, but yeah. The block button and the remove comment button are my two favorite buttons. Block and remove. Block.
When I had my Trunk Monkey channel before the Trunk Monkeys, I first started with Trunk Monkey, and then I had 500,000 views in 3 months and almost 4,000 subscribers in 3 months. They pulled my channel.
Damn.
Not once in any of the videos that I made did I ever have a negative comment. I never had trolls. I never had people bugging me. I never had any problems. And then I created Trunk Monkeys. And the same thing happened. They shut me down. And then before they shut me down, I created Trunk Monkeys 2. And I told everybody that this was my new channel, or that this was my backup channel. And I had a bunch of people sign on to it, and then they all left. But I know that as soon as I get this Vegas video out, I don't think my luck is going to turn out so well.
Well, what is it that? What kind of comment content can you have on YouTube?
Well, I can't put this video on YouTube.
No,
they will remove the video, and then they will remove my channel.
Yeah, they will nail her because you already scrubbed the internet and gotten rid of all the videos regarding the Las Vegas shooting. But
no, they didn't get rid of all of them. But I did manage to capture a lot of the stuff that you can't find anymore.
Yeah.
I also took screenshots of Michael Aquino's Wikipedia page, and I went back onto Wikipedia to look him up, and he's no longer on Wikipedia anymore. They scrubbed all of his information.
Who's this?
Michael Aquino.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But I have it because I took a screen capture of it. I have got thousands of screen captures, man. I love to capture stuff because I know it's not going to be there one day.
So they don't like truthers.
Oh, no, they don't. Absolutely not.
That's why they hate Jesus. Jesus is the truth.
That's right. Well, I know that they'd probably shut me down after my first video because I would talk a lot about some things that they wouldn't want out. You know.
Well, there are a lot of Christian channels on YouTube, and they're still going, but there will be a day where these people will be targeted, I believe. But if your channel is a small channel and you don't even have 1,000 subs, they're not going to mess with you.
Yeah.
It's only when you start reaching a lot of people and getting a lot of views on your stuff, that's when they start looking at you.
I think they started looking at me before I even got there.
Well, duh.
At this point, it's like, well, why not? I may as well come forward. I already know that I'm monitored. I already know they're watching me. May as well do something with my testimony and try to serve Yeshua and make him proud of me.
Yeah. He is proud of you.
Hey, I got a joke for you guys. Want to hear a really bad joke?
Yes.
I just thought of it right now. All right. What do you get?
I think that's a really funny joke right there.
Oh my God, that is hilarious.
That is the worst joke ever, Holly.
I can't stop laughing.
No, I think that's a pretty good joke. I like it.
My stomach hurts.
What do you think?
Stop, please, right there. Don't go any further.
Sing the nut.
That's it. I'm calling Zoe on you.
That's funny. Oh, Peanut, I love you.
All right, you guys ready for the joke? All right.
I can't stop laughing.
I know, right? Get up on that roof. All right, here's my joke. Doggone it, buggies. Get a grip. Here we go.
I'm trying. Okay.
All right.
Breathe.
This joke is not going to be worth all the let up, but here we go. What do you get when you mix a vampire with a kitchen?
Um,
Count spatula. Get it? Count spatula. No.
Are we supposed to laugh at that?
Right? It's the stupidest joke ever.
Spatulas you have. You only have one.
Only you, penis.
Encouraging these drunk monkeys.
Don't blame me.
I really think my joke was a lot better than Peanuts.
Your joke was better.
Yeah.
Cellar door, cellar door.
Hi, Cellar.
Cellar door liked my joke, huh, Cellar?
If she laughs, you know what? We haven't jumped Cellar in.
Oh, that's right. We got to
jump her in.
Blood in, blood out, Cellar.
Cellar, can you talk to us so I know that your thing is working?
My thing is working.
My thing never breaks.
Right, exactly. Neither rain nor sleet nor snow will keep me from my appointed round. Just like the mailman, I deliver. I got a package for you.
Okay.
It's gift wrap and everything.
Cellar, can you hear us? Because if you're talking, we can't hear you, honey. And I thought, okay.
Yo!
Where did I lose?
Yell really loud.
No.
Wait, I lost Tracy. Where did Tracy go?
Wake up the neighbors.
Right?
I better turn this down. You're about to wake my neighbors up. We lost Tracy. And Cellar, we can't hear her.
Damn it all.
Cellar,
damn you, StreamYards.
Oh, Tracy. Well, thank you for joining us, sweetheart. It was so nice to talk to you and hang out with you for a while. And you are always
Where'd she go?
on the panel whenever you like.
She's not mad at me. Sorry if I upset you, Tracy.
No, she had to go.
Okay.
Well, it is Peanut's fault. So
It is.
we're blamed anyway.
It's always Peanut's fault.
That's your fault too.
I think it was the mailman joke was too much.
What'd you say to me?
You talking to me? I know you're not talking to me.
I'm talking to Holly.
Right?
No.
What did you say to me?
What went over my head? I don't remember what So cellar doors. You better make sure that cellar door gets on here and starts talking. Otherwise, it's completely your fault.
All right. Very well.
You get to work.
I'm right on it.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
I'll definitely check it out, Blaze, and thank you very much.
Come on, Cellar.
Not working.
Dang it, Cellar.
Cellar's not working. Yeah, Cellar's not working. I don't
Cellar's
know.
not working. What happened to Cellar?
Can you hear her?
Sound.
Because I can't hear her.
What?
Yeah, see? Nobody can hear cellar door.
Yeah, because she would have said hello by now.
Hello, this is cellar door.
No, I think she's
Oh,
just
she probably is saying hello, hello, hello. Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, probably. It makes sense.
Uh-oh. Cellar, what's going on?
Dang, Dad, do it. Yeah.
Oh, Eagles Wings Ministry. She's got a joke for you, Cellar. Or
for me. Oh, I hear it.
Hey,
Tell me, Eagles, what is it?
Eagles, I love you.
Oh, it's Deborah.
Yeah.
The suspense of it all.
Right? Dun, dun.
Where did you Peanut, I'm going to read it.
All
I'm
right.
the host here.
All
You
right,
just
sorry.
settle down.
All right.
I know the joke's for you, but I'm going to read it to you. Where do Peanuts drivers go to fill their tanks?
Peanuts drivers go to fill their tanks. To the peanut butter factory. No, no, they go to like I don't know. I give up. What? Where do they go?
Oh my goodness. The Shell station.
Oh, good one, Eagle. That's a good one.
It's always in a nutshell.
Right.
I should have known.
That was a good one.
Come back, Seller. Here's the link. I can't believe I didn't get that. The Shell station. That's cute.
That was a good one.
You're going to shell your shells at the Shell station.
I'm going to shell your shells at the Shell station.
You must shell
You
yourself
leave
out
my
a lot.
shells alone.
Oh, she's not done. She's got another joke.
Or maybe I'm a shell out.
That's
You
what I
hear
just
me
said. You
now?
must shell your stuff out a lot.
Right, exactly.
Seller?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm only kidding with you. Know that.
Oh,
Right?
I know, Lynn. I know you're kidding.
I'm just the endless one with puns. Everywhere I go, I pun. I can't help it.
We got you.
Peanut.
Where did the Peanuts go to have a few drinks?
Oh.
Cracker
At the
Barrel?
bar.
Salted dog.
Salted
Oh,
dog.
God.
I thought Cracker Barrel.
I don't even know what that means.
That's a
but
hard
it just
one.
sounded
That was
right.
a few drinks.
Sounds like a drink. Where do the peanuts go to? Where do the peanuts go for to have a drink?
Yeah.
To have a few drinks.
Where? I'm trying to think.
Deaf Bread says, dude, I ain't shelling myself out.
Right.
Shellwood Forest.
Nutcracker.
The snack. Oh, okay. The snack bar. Makes sense. That's a good one.
Shell of a person.
That's a good one,
Oh,
Eagle.
I get it. Wow. That took me a second.
Oh, Eagle
This
when
has
you
been a-
said
it's
the
been a fun
snack
thing.
bar. That's a good one.
This was such a great idea, Holly. I had so much fun.
Thank you.
I know, right?
I'm
You're
glad.
talking fast.
Yeah, thanks for having me, Holly. I appreciate it.
Well, thanks for being on my panel and hanging out with me.
Thank you for having me too, Holly.
Thanks.
Are you leaving now that I'm here, Peanut?
No, I'm sticking around. I'm here for a while.
We have Peanut handcuffed to his chair and computer.
Yeah, Peanut cannot leave.
Nice.
He's not allowed to leave.
Well, we
No.
prayed your live stream back on, so we can do anything.
Mhm.
Yep, exactly.
Mhm.
What did the apple say to the peanuts?
The apple say to the peanuts.
Apple sauce.
Ouch.
We make a good pair.
Can we sit down beside her or something? No.
Thanks for being on my stream too, and I'm sorry.
You're the peanut of my eye.
Enjoy.
Yeah, my eye. Right.
Instead of you're the apple of my eye.
I've got a jam.
You're in a
I don't
jam.
even remember what the first
Jelly.
thing was.
Just because I'm,
You are the jam.
you are the jam.
You don't want to be in a jam or be jammed.
Oh no, I can't hear trunk monkeys.
I don't know. What did they say, Eagle?
You're nuts.
I love you, Seller.
You're nuts. Right.
You're nuts.
Seller Trunk Monkey says, I love you, but you can't hear her, can you?
I
Right,
love
exactly.
you too, Trunk Monkeys. No, I can't hear her. I don't think I can hear Lynn either.
Really?
I can only hear Holly and Peanut.
But that's all you have to hear is me.
Or
Right?
I got
Can you hear him
the
now? Can you
Oh,
hear
we
Trunk
shallow.
Monkey now? Or no?
Is she talking?
Yeah.
No.
Trunk
I
says
am not talking.
she is now.
Just ignore her.
No, I'm not.
Ignore her, Seller.
Oh wait,
Shut
I
up.
think I almost heard her, but then
No. Let's see if this will work. Does it work now?
trying.
Trunk, say something.
Something.
Did you hear her?
No.
No. That didn't work.
Cellar door. Cellar door.
I
Cellar
can jump out
door.
and try and jump back
Cellar
in.
door.
I had to get I was on iPods in my ears, and then you guys couldn't hear me, so I just went and plugged myself into the old school things. But it's obviously still not working.
Can you hear me now?
No, I can't hear you. I
Can you hear me now?
No, I can't hear
Can you hear me now?
I still can't hear
Can
you.
you hear me now?
No, I can't
Shut
hear
up.
you.
I can't hear myself think.
Okay.
Anybody hear me?
What's another name for kidney stone?
Sorry.
Welcome back to a peanut.
What's another?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my God! Seriously! Oh my God, eagle wings!
I like that.
I was going to say Charlie the Unicorn.
Seller, if you have to do that, I can bring you right back in.
Okay.
Okay, I'll drop the link in the chat room.
That was a good one.
I tell that joke to my son because he has kidney stones now.
I love you too, Ingles Wings.
Glasgow, Glasgow, Scotland, relax.
Hey, Holly, can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Should I tell Michael that joke because he has kidney stones now?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Hey, Mikey, you know?
And you're not kidneying around either.
Dear Lord. I don't think that'd be a good time for me to tell him that joke.
You can't kidney around with that kind of thing.
You know, it's just like you can say things certain times and you just can't others, I guess. I have to learn this.
Inappropriate.
Inappropriate joke.
He probably feels like he's peeing nuts.
Oh, I feel so bad for him. Poor kid, you know? Christmas nuts.
The extra chunk nuts. Not the smooth and creamy.
I do have empathy for others, believe it or not, even though I'm joking.
I know.
I do feel his pain when I think about it.
Yeah, that sounds like very painful.
Seller, can you hear me?
The only thing that's more painful than that is listening to me.
I can hear you.
I don't
Right
know.
on.
The thing is, with you, it's all nuts.
It is all nuts.
It's all
Absolutely.
about nuts. It just never gets past the nuts.
Right.
You make us all nuts.
Right.
It's all good, you know. 'Cause we
Right.
like
What
nuts.
kind of nuts
If we
hang?
didn't like nuts, we wouldn't be hanging out, right?
I just
Right.
found out how
You
I
have
could
to have
do
a
that.
little nuts in the crowd, you know.
What kind of nuts hang?
What?
Nuts make the world go round.
Eagles Wings Ministry just asked what kind of nuts hang.
What kind of nuts hang?
I don't think I can answer that.
Walnuts. 'Cause they hang on the wall.
I don't think they have to be
Or chestnuts.
that,
If for some reason you have nuts on your chest.
It's got to be walnuts.
Walnuts.
Yep.
He
Walnuts.
liked it.
Okay, what is it? What's the answer?
Yep. Walnuts.
Aha, we got one.
Yay.
1 point for us.
I got
No, 1 point for Celador.
Woo, Sailor North.
Let's do a game. Let's do a game. Let's have like some kind of, questions and answers. Nothing too serious.
All right. Let's play. Do you want to play a game?
I don't know. Yeah, but one that won't destroy the earth.
A game that destroys the earth. I don't think it's possible. That sounds like a blast. Get it? A blast? Destroys the earth.
I'm gonna get a coconut cod piece. What the hell does that mean?
I don't know. That's a fish.
I'm gonna get a coconut cod piece.
That's like a coconut fish. It's like, you ever heard of those coconut fish?
No, I haven't.
I haven't either. I'm just making up as I go along.
Then I can put my phone in pocket. Oh my God.
Shall we play a game? Yeah, right.
There is a peanut hidden behind your right eye.
I'm so happy, everybody. I just figured out how to post comments. So, while everybody is on the panel, I can highlight people's comments from the chat room. And
how do you do it?
How do you do that?
Apparently, you just click on their name. And then it'll bring what they say in the chat on my screen.
That's cool.
Do you know what a cod piece is? No.
No, I don't.
No.
I'm kind of afraid to ask.
We're afraid to ask.
Isn't it fish?
What peanut?
Yes.
What do you call a peanut in a spacesuit?
A peanut in a spacesuit. An astronaut.
This is from Eagle's Wing. A what?
An astronaut.
Please tell me.
Now that you learned it, they can go and change the program we all have to use in the future.
Huh?
That's what Deaf Fred said.
Oh,
see his comments.
That's 2 points for me, Eagles. I got 2 of those now.
That's what it is.
All right, I have a joke for you. What is cooler than me?
Me?
No.
You asked.
That's my word.
No, you understand? My grandbabies call me Mia because I'm not Nana, I'm not Grandma, I'm Mia Sofani. 100% Italian, and they got a mama, so they got a Mia, so now they got a mama Mia. You understand?
I love that. That's
Are you Italian?
You think I'm funny? I am cool.
Of course, she's Italian.
Yeah,
100%, right off the boat. Well, no, my grandma was off the boat. I'm out of the closet. They actually did put me in a basket when I was a kid. So
Lynn, have you ever made Trunk Monkeys was telling me about lasagna she made with a white sauce? Have you ever made that?
I don't cook. I went to my sister's and I said, "You learn how to cook, I'll eat."
Oh, okay, that works for me.
I didn't want to learn to cook Italian. I wanted to.
It's called.
I'm the only that don't cook Italian, probably.
Sounds like
it's called
bechamel.
Vegetarian lasagna.
Oh, I know it's good, I'm sure, but since I have Crohn's, I can't eat a lot of things, so I didn't want to learn how to cook.
Holly, did you just highlight your own comment?
Yes.
My gosh.
I can cook.
I can't see this. Where am I looking for these highlighted comments?
Okay, if you're in the YouTube stream, you'll see, the screen. So you go to the YouTube part and you'll see the
Yeah, I'm there.
here, and I highlighted my own comment. So it comes up below all of our icons.
Where? I'm in dark mode, so it's not highlighting.
Dark mode.
Okay.
Engaged.
Hey, Andy. We'll leave Addie's comment up. Fast forward to 1:30. That's a cod piece. Oh, okay, Blazin.
What is a cod piece?
They were big back in Henry VIII's era. Sorry, I'll look at it later, Blazin. I'm sorry, because every time I click, it brings me somewhere else, and then I'll look at it. Thank you.
So.
Okay, I'm back. What happened?
You missed the whole thing. You should have been there.
I did. Sorry.
Cellar door.
I had to go.
Shh, stop talking about cellar door.
Don't say that.
I'm
You
kidding.
know what we do with Peanut when he's acting up? We just bounce him out of here. We can bring him back, but it's more fun to do that.
No.
It's a little cup they wore over genitals. Ah, wow. I didn't even know that. A cod piece.
We were talking about nuts, so.
Like
That's the only thing Peanut ever talks about.
Right.
Like what baseball players
Is there
wear,
anything else to
jock
talk about?
strap.
What did the Peanut say to the elephant?
Peanut said to the elephant,
Don't eat me.
right?
I don't know how we got on this topic, Blazin.
Peanut
Hey,
said to the
Bonnie,
elephant.
hi.
Let's see. Elephants would like peanuts to eat them.
Right.
They'd
I was
be
right for
hard.
saying. Right? Very hard.
They own nuts.
I'm thinking about this too much.
I know we're overthinking it, huh?
Mhm.
They say,
I'm thinking.
hey, don't talk about Dumbo or something, huh? Like Dumbo.
And winning.
Don't crack my shell. I don't know. I'm thinking, don't eat me.
You're cracking me up?
You're cracking me up. You got junk in your trunk.
Oh,
jeez.
Because it's an elephant, right? They got.
trunk.
Right
up the
And peanuts are like a junk food, I guess, to the elephant. So you got junk in your trunk. That makes sense to me.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Right? Or something about peanuts never forget. I don't know. Like
Sometimes it's good to not have sleep ever because things get really funny.
Okay, I give.
peanuts can't talk. Oh, right, yeah. That's funny. Yeah.
Okay, what was the answer?
The answer is that peanuts can't talk. So we wouldn't be able to say anything.
Yeah, right. They can't talk. That's all they talk about is themselves.
Anyway, right? Anyway.
That's what I talk about. I want to talk.
Who doesn't like
about
talking about my nuts, though? I mean, really.
That's what I mean. They never stop talking about it. So what do you mean?
Peanuts don't talk, so he
Give
can't
me that.
talk.
My nuts are the stuff of legend.
I'm not buying it. No sale here.
Rapture's back. Okay. Yay.
Hello, Rapture.
Hello.
Hi.
Is Lynn there? Has Lynn been here the whole time?
Mm-hmm.
You can't hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, I said hi. Did you hear me, or maybe I don't know?
We can hear you.
Hi.
It's trunk monkeys that we can't hear.
I think I can hear trunk monkeys too.
No, we can't. Shh, no, you can't.
No, we can't hear Trump.
Can't hear her. No, I hope
Exactly.
you're having a blessed day too, Lynn. Thank you.
I'm blessed because I have all you guys to hang out with.
Right? And who can argue that?
It would be so boring if I didn't have you guys.
Yeah. Me
Oh,
too.
I have the kids I can make laugh, but my jokes are getting old.
No, they're not.
No, they still think I'm funny, which I am so blessed for that.
I'm
They told me they
blessed
were
to
going to
have
rent
you
me out to some parties, kids' parties.
Thank you. Please, and I'll look at that. Thank you very much. I'm like saving everything in my finish watching folder so that way I can come back to it. And I don't miss what you're dropping in the chat.
Got bad out boo.
Do you have a new song for us, Peanut?
No, I'm just kind of goofing around. That's all I'm doing.
Oh.
Why? Like, I actually, I do want to record another song, like another, like I have one I've been working on, but I don't know, like I don't really have all the words made for it or anything like that. So
That
not
one
yet.
you're making for your special lady?
Maybe.
Maybe
But,
special
well,
lady or maybe song?
Well, I'm not with anybody right now, so.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I know, me too.
I didn't mean to bring up bad things.
Boyfriend.
Huh?
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
That's what I thought you said you were my boyfriend. Now you're not with anybody.
Oh, really?
That's a great thing to find out on my live stream.
Oh.
We're broken up, guys.
I didn't realize he liked me like that.
What did I do?
I'm alone and I'm thinking I'm liking it. After 37 years of mind control, I think I don't want to ever get in a relationship again. Seriously.
Yeah,
Everything someone would said, I'd be like, unless I can, like Google it, I ain't believing a word you say. Like,
and then I'm very suspect anyway.
It's just messed up. I mean, because like we've been married for 37 years, but he doesn't want to give me a divorce. He wants to stay married. He won't give me a damn divorce.
Oh, wow.
So he can do whatever he wants, but I'm stuck in the mode of being married. So I'm not able to, because I believe God, and God, I obey God. I can't ever get in another relationship until he gives me that divorce. So it's a way of controlling, and he controls all my friends and everything. He's isolated me from everyone.
That's horrible.
Yeah, I can't even like my family or anybody. He just gets into talks to them. He makes up lies. He's a master manipulator. I never knew that lies were part of witchcraft, but now I do. Because if you can lie like that and manipulate people, I really believe that's a form of witchcraft. I could be wrong, but just the fact that you manipulate another person to do something, you should just be you. And if they do it, they do it. They don't, they don't. They like you, they like you. They don't, they don't. It shouldn't be manipulated. Like fake everything so that you'll like me. Like at this point in my life, I don't even care if somebody likes me. Like if I had a YouTube channel, people attack me, I'd be like, go for it. Like your opinion matters. You know what I mean? Like they couldn't trash me anymore. You know what I mean? I've been trashed by the best. But nobody ever like attacks me like on a YouTube thing because my channel is pretty small.
Did you get married young?
No, well, 23, I guess, but I wasn't, I didn't want to marry him. I was running from the pagans, and the pagans, they had a contract on me, and he basically pretended to be protecting me from them, but I didn't realize he ran with them. So it was pretty rough, and it continued to be that way because I was like stupid. I didn't know there was such a thing as controlling somebody, manipulating. I thought there was something wrong with me. But then when I found out that it was all manipulated, I became super upset, like just crying all the time that I was manipulated. Then I became super angry. Like, really? Like this was all a game to you? Like that really ticks me off. Like that somebody would play me like that,
Yeah.
And now
horrible.
we talk he put a gun to me not a couple of months back, and like he said he was going to shoot me, and I was just like, I don't know. I became I'm like always jittery because of my thyroid. Well, at that moment, I became like super calm out of nowhere. I just like felt like I was that girl in the movie with, Sharon Stone. I just kind of like crossed my legs that way and everything. I was just like, shoot me, dude. I don't know what came over me. I was just like, and from that point on, I was just like, you're not even going to step in my house anymore. I don't really care.
Wow.
But he manipulates people. He'll like get in contact with people I know, family members, whatever, and badmouths me to them, and they believe him. They just believe him. Anything he says, he lies, they believe him. And he has no conscience, no remorse, none of it. So it makes me think this is like an example of what's going on in the world with the upper elite. They have no conscience. They have no shame. They have no repentance. They do not care, if you live or die. So when it comes to facing evil, every Christian better grow some what Peanut has.
Gotcha.
Because if you don't stand up in the face of evil, it will overtake you. You know what I mean? There is like, you cannot like compromise with it. You just can't. You can't play both sides of the fence. Either you walk with God and He is your protector, or you give in to the lies and become part of it.
Yeah.
Give into it, and that's not cool, because in my opinion, God doesn't throw anybody into hell. To me, God is a safe place, the only safe place. And basically, He just locks His doors to anybody that's not going to, comply. Because He's got people in there He loves, He's got to protect. It's more like, sort of like if you went to a restaurant and they said you can't smoke in the restaurant. It's more like that, like no smoking here. You can do it outside. Sort of like that. That is what it's like to me.
Right.
Like not in my house. You know what I mean? Whatever's going on, not in my house.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
interrupt. Oh, no. I guess I'm a little hyper about it. Like,
no.
I'm upset because like he just like he controls everything, and like I haven't seen my family in like really long time, over 10 years. And he just up and left and went there 2 days ago. Wow. Didn't even say, and there he is hanging out with my family, which I haven't seen in like 10 years.
You still live with him?
Well, actually, I finally got him to move out by years of prayer. But he comes over anytime he feels like it. He just feels like he has the right to come over, take a shower, wash his clothes, be loud, obnoxious, and then leave. He's a big guy. He's like way bigger than me, but that doesn't, he slapped me around a few times. And I got osteoporosis this time, so now I'm a little bit worried if he does. But I'm like, I'm not going to stand down. If he gets in my face, I will be up in his. That's just the way it is.
You should set up those like nanny cams in your house.
It doesn't matter because like he owns half this place. He's allowed to come in here. The cops have already showed up many times.
Well, he can't hit you.
No, but he's real friendly with the cops around here. Real friendly. Too friendly, if you know what I mean.
That's not okay.
No, it's not. I really have been asking for prayer because, like, he's like a demon in physical form. That's what I see.
I'll pray for you.
I like, how they say that there are going to be demons walking on this earth?
What does he do for these cops?
Provide prostitution, whatever. He's a real scam artist, man. He becomes
he's into MK Ultra. That's what he sounds like. Sounds to me like he's a handler.
Oh, I don't know what the hell he's handling, but when he met this little guinea, he's going to wind up finding out that I'm willing to die for Jesus, and I mean
Uncle
that.
Obvious says he sounds.
There ain't nothing that's going to stop me because I look.
What did you say, Holly?
What? Uncle Obvious
says. I'm sorry. Sounds like he sounds like a narcissist.
Oh, he is. He's definitely more than
well. Yes, because there's three. The first stage is narcissism. The second stage is sociopath. The next stage is psychopath. The narcissist is all about me.
It is.
The sociopath is all about me. Plus, they will hurt you and not even think twice about it. The psychopath is all about.
Put a pillow over my face.
The psychopath is all about.
Breathe, girl.
The psychopath is all about me, me, me. Plus, they will hurt you and they will like it.
Oh, I know. He loves it. Not only does
That
he love
will,
it,
but
but this guy wants sex after it. It's like, are you kidding me? Talk about
he's
foreplay, man. You got it all.
he is a
He's a sicko, man.
psychopath. He's not a narcissist. He's not a sociopath. He is a psychopath because he's all about me, me, me.
More than that.
No, psychopath is the last one. Psychopath, they're the ones that are all about me, 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 and then they hurt people and they like it.
Yeah.
The sociopath will hurt people and not think twice about it. They don't like it or dislike it. They're just they're neutral. They just hurt people. But the psychopath goes one step farther and they actually enjoy watching the people go through pain.
Listen, Satan is a bitch.
He's a psychopath.
He's a fucking bitch. He's destroyed my life. And he can have it because there ain't a thing on this planet he can bribe me with. Not a thing. Excuse me. The only thing that the devil's got on me at this point is my family. He destroys me through my family. He puts hate in my heart, but I don't even leave my house anymore. He hasn't got a thing. I mean, literally, back when I knew this guy. I was his maid. He was worth over $10 million. He said, divorce him and I will give you everything. I'll give you all my money. And I was like, I can't do that. That's against God. And I walked away from that. I walked away from a lot of temptations. And I think if you can't beat 10 mil, devil, you can't beat me. You got to go higher. And you know what? The thing is this. If you don't have integrity, if you don't have morality, if you don't have faithfulness and love, you're bankrupt. Your money's no good. You know what I mean? Like, I always hear that, I'm out making money. It's like, for who? If you're not there for your family, if you're sick and there's nobody by your bedside when you're dying, if there's no one there, who gives two shits how much money you have? It can't buy you jack.
Nope.
Yeah, that's true.
It
It
can't.
cannot buy you jack. You're bankrupt. I would rather eat around a fire with a bunch of homeless people than eat with millionaires as they lick their chops on their damn effing steaks and eat their freaking sushi because they want to make me pukey in their freaking morals.
But you don't want to eat at that restaurant with the special dishes that Trunk Monkeys was talking about, though.
Dishes, special dishes.
Right.
Oh my God. Well, he
I
sits
like
on the
what
golden toilet.
Uncle
Come on.
Avi
I mean,
said.
personally, I'm not for or against Trump. I voted Trump, but I'm not for or against him. I just think both sides are bad, that God's got to use a dirty guy to do a dirty job. I mean, you're not going to get this, quiet type of Christian going in there telling people to stop what they're doing. You got to have a guy that's willing to be told, you don't grab her by the... He's the kind of guy that's got to kick people out. You got to have somebody who's got some cahoons. You can't have a wuss in there. You just can't. And you can't have somebody who's got smaller ones than me, who's a female. I shouldn't have any. I got to have them in a wheelbarrow. It's pathetic. It's pathetic when I got to stand up to the bad guy and all the men standing around wearing designer jeans, looking like me. It's nauseating. Like,
No
stand
doubt.
up and be a freaking man and say no already,
Yeah.
Like, what the heck?
Right.
What's with the men, man? Stop crying behind mommy. It's making me sick.
Uncle
Sorry.
Obvious wrote a good thing.
I
The
wanna see
Father
some
can
men
heal
men.
you.
Huh?
Uncle Obvious in the chat wrote, "The Father can heal you. This world attacks you because you are your Father's daughter."
Mm-hmm.
Well, I love God only
Abba.
because he's good, because he tells the truth.
Yeah.
And you know what? Like my
God is
grandson
the
said,
truth.
how can you know that God's going to win? I said, because he's the fact Jack. When you see facts, okay, they're facts. God is a fact. He's the truth. You cannot know the truth unless the truth is revealed to you by the truth. And he is it. He's it. That's what he is. He tells the truth. He's like, if you went into a dark room and you turned the light on, you'd see everything in the room. Evidence. He's all about the evidence. He he is who he is, and he tells the truth. And nobody in my life has ever done that to me.
Yeah.
Tell me the truth. You know,
Sorry,
everybody freaking lies, man. Everybody's a bunch of BS artists and a bunch of wimps. I mean, I had to
Yep,
stand up.
there's a lot out
I had
there.
to stand up to bikers, man. Ugly, filthy, bearded, drooling, ugly damn bikers telling me that they would rape me if I didn't do what they wanted. I was like, go ahead and try then. You know, if you don't kill me, I'll come back with grenades. I was BSing, of course, but they believed it. That's all that mattered. They let me go. I don't care. You know, I'm not going to be afraid of evil. I'm just
Not
not.
all bikers are horrible.
They are horrible. All
good
they
parts.
wanted me to be is one of their honeys. I wasn't
The ones,
interested.
the ones you're talking about are, but I
Oh yeah,
know
I'm talking about the
there's good
pagans in New York
bikers.
City. Yeah, I know. And my family, you know, they're connected, but you know, now they're mostly all dead. But that didn't matter. They weren't going to help me unless I was willing to do dirty things for them, which I'm not willing to do for anybody. Well, I'm
Yeah,
not
as
going to
long
do it.
as
Not for
you know that
protection.
now.
You know, God will protect me. I don't need that. You know, I don't need anybody to protect me when I know God will hide me when no one else can see me in his secret place. He's done it before. He'll do it again.
Yeah.
And I'm not special. You know, God is no respecter of persons. What he'll do for me, he'll do for somebody else. And everything he's done for me is proof to me he'll do it again. He'll protect me in the day when I need him because he's done it before.
But you are
That makes us
special.
all special.
You are
Yeah.
special in God's eyes.
Well,
we are all
exactly.
special in God's eyes.
Exactly.
If everybody knew how much God loved them, there would be no more evil in this world.
I don't know about what about the ones that love evil? They just love to hurt people. Those narcissists, those Skype,
We don't have to
psycho,
worry about
whatever
that.
have you call them. You know, people
They
that
would
pretend
not.
to be your
They would
friend,
not
but they
be
really,
able to
really
affect
stab you.
us.
Huh?
They would not be able to affect us.
It affects me. I mean, when my husband does these nasty things and sleeps with nasty hoes and brings back nasty diseases and leaves me with no heat and no water and no car, damn it, it affects me. I don't know about it not affecting me. You know, when I go out there and try to start up my car and I'm burning in the freaking heat and I got a visor or I'm freezing in the winter, I don't see how it doesn't affect me, his sin. His sin
But I said, if everybody on this planet knew how much God loved them, there would be no evil in this world.
Well, I think the evil comes
but
from.
we have spent our lives doubting God. We have spent our lives questioning God. We have spent our lives turning away from God. You know, all God wants is for us to know how much he loves us.
I don't know. I don't doubt him. I never turned away from. I walked away because I thought he didn't exist. But I was never angry with him. I never blamed him for anything. I thought, well, hey, you know, if this crap happens, I'm thankful you're there to get me out of this. You know, I'm certainly not going to blame him for it. You know, I know he's my helper. I know he ain't going to do anything bad to me. I know that the only one that's going to help me is him. You know, I'm certainly not going to blame my problems on him. That would be kind of foolish. I don't bite the hand that feeds me. You know, I mean, no. I question him? Absolutely not, because I know he knows what's best for me. Because left in my hands, I'd be dead by now. Because getting in the face of a few bikers, I should be dead by now. But, you know, the only reason I'm not dead is because he's merciful. Because I got a big mouth. When I see a nasty, dirty pagan putting his hand on a little girl, even though I'm little, I'm the first one that'll get up in their face and say, get your hands off her. What are you going to do about it? I said, don't worry about it. You do go to sleep at night, right?
Forget about it.
Right? So no, you know, I'm always going to stand up in the face of evil, and I'll never blame God for that. What happens to me, I thank God he's going to help me go through it. And on the day they start lining people up, you know, to behead us, if that be the case,
right,
then I'm going to bring my fucking hat box.
Yeah, amen. Yeah,
I
agree with you 100%.
Say, you know what? I'm going to a wedding, and I missed everybody's weddings that I loved. All my nieces and nephews and cousins. I didn't have nobody to go. But that wedding, I want to go to. And I'll bring a gift. If it's my fucking head, it'll be that.
Yeah, I agree 100%. Lynn.
I'm going to bring my head with me as a gift. I need to bring something to the party. And besides, I got a lot of acne. I'm going to get a new one. I'll throw that stupid thing on the altar because it's worthless to me. What good is this body when I'm going to live in a world full of evil and all they want to do with this body of mine is have a party with it? My body is not nobody's party. It might look like a party, but it's not their party. And I'm not going to abuse my body to some idiot that thinks that, they deserve a party. It makes me nauseated the way people have no true love for each other. They don't love each other for who they are. They love each other for what they have or what they freaking look like. It's retarded. And that's what they want God for. They want God for what they can get out of him. Not for who he is, not for how good he is, not for his faithfulness. All they want is a new car, a new shopping clothes, and their bills paid. And other than that, they're not going to call on God. They're not going to call on God.
Yeah.
That's sad. I mean, how many times do people actually say, God, I love you, and ask for nothing? Just say, I love you. Thank you for being there. Thank you for telling me the truth. Thank you for guiding me and hiding me and everything else you do. But all people do is they go and they say, God, I need this. I want that. I need this. He's not like Monty Hall, or Santa Claus with a bag of toys in there that he can hand out. He wants some loyalty. He wants to get married to his church. He doesn't want a divorce. You don't want to get married to somebody who, when you go on a date and the person goes, hey, you want to go to the homeless shelter and feed some people? Would you like to go down Crack Alley and go witness to some people? Would you like to go down to the
That'd be
hospital
cool.
and pray for some people?
I know. This is kind of
Like,
exciting.
no, I want my nails done. Who wants a divorce?
That would be so neat if that would be something. If somebody did that, that would be an awesome first date.
Well, God wants us to love what he loves, and he loves his people. He wants us to go out and reach to his people. He wants us to go and feed the hungry. He wants us to go out and talk to people. I mean, I'm not a street preacher or anything, but like wherever I go, I'll strike up a conversation somewhere, somehow, with someone about God, even if it's a little joke. Like, why do you think that, Jesus drank vinegar? They put vinegar on the pole up to him. Why do you think they did that? Why did they use vinegar? I would just go up to people and ask them that silly question. You think it was to keep the bugs off him? Because, I mean, he was there for 3 days and, I got to strike up a crazy conversation out of nowhere and people will just respond,
Yeah, I've noticed the more that
just respond. I don't like say in the name of Jesus, demon be gone.
for God and things like that. I think
I don't know. Just anywhere, it doesn't matter because I like people.
Lynn,
can you guys hear
Lou
me?
Gurley says, Abba will give back to you all the years the locusts have stolen from you and so much more for eternity. She sends you her love.
Oh, I love you. I don't want anything but to be with Jesus. There's nothing in this world I need more than I need Jesus. He's my everything. If I have him, there's nothing I need. What could I possibly need more than him? I couldn't imagine.
That was good, Lou Gurley. Yeah.
Welcome, Deaf Bread. He's got a rock in the shape of a boot.
It does look like a boot.
Oh, right?
A boot rock. What was?
It looks like a baby boot.
Holly, can you hear me?
Yes.
That's cool.
Holly?
Yes. Can
Is
you hear me?
Uncle Obvious still in the? Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. Uncle Obvious.
Okay. You're messing with me. He said earlier, I didn't know what he was talking about the tree called Dragon's Blood tree. Because I've seen that as incense. Right? What was he talking about? Or do you know? Or
let me find
or does he want to tell us? It says, let's see.
Oh, we just lost Deaf Bread. Okay. Wait. We lost Deaf Bread. I don't know if he's going to come back in or not. But yeah, I was trying to find the comment that Uncle Obvious had.
I like Deaf Bread.
There's a tree.
Yeah, he wrote.
It's just.
There's a tree called Dragon's Blood Tree. The tree bleeds, and this blood is used in witchcraft rituals in place of humans. And I've seen those dragon's blood as incense in, like, new age shops, places like that.
Mm-hmm. I've
And
heard
I just didn't know what he was talking about. Yeah, okay.
Where did they get dragon's blood anyway?
What?
Where would you get dragon's blood?
I think it's just the name of the tree.
Oh, Walmart.
I think.
They dragged me down the aisle.
Dragging you down the aisle.
Yeah.
It's sold all over.
Blood.
I'm sorry. God forgive me.
From a dragon's vein.
That's right, Uncle Obvious.
I didn't mean to cut
Strange.
you off, Lynn. I'm sorry, sweetheart.
No, I'm sorry.
But please
Yeah,
know
I'm sorry
always
too. I
praying
just
for
was
you.
really. I was just trying to. Sorry.
Oh, cool.
Hey, Tommy.
Hi, Deaf Bread.
Where what?
Where is she?
Hello. Hi. Says hi.
I'm still here. I'm just downstairs getting ready to eat Christmas dinner. I'm listening though.
What time is it by you?
All right, I think we're good to go.
7:45.
Oh, is it? It's 9. Where are you? This is 9:45.
I'm Mountain Time. I don't
Are
know.
you?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, enjoy your food.
Well, thank you, but I'm
It was
still
nice hearing
listening.
you. Okay, cool. It's just nice hearing you today.
Well, thank you. Likewise.
And I can see my. As long as you do that on your own plate and no one else's.
I'm gonna mute my microphone.
And mommy, I see.
Oh, sweet.
I kind of liked it.
Yeah, it's kind of nice.
I can add it back.
Well, get over Ryan. I know you're not Oh, she has ginger ale. She doesn't have ginger ale.
No.
All right, I'm ready to grub down.
Okay, muting the microphone.
Okay.
You're supposed to go out.
Enjoy.
It's 2:46.
Thank you.
By Blazing. Wow. Thanks for hanging out with us at 2:46 a.m.
Wow.
I'm glad to see you again, Luke Girly. I love you.
And she's a sweetie, Luke Early.
Yeah, she is.
You have a lot of nice subs. A lot of nice people.
Well, you guys are great. I love you, Lynn. I think you're amazing. Then there's Stellar Door, and well, we'll just exclude Trunk Monkeys. But the rest of you are wonderful and amazing.
Yeah, and it feels nice just to hang out with friends, during the holiday. It's really nice. It makes it so nice for me.
Yes, definitely. And it's 8:45 p.m. in Texas. I was just seeing if Trunk Monkeys was really listening. I thought that comment would get her attention and bring her back, but apparently she's just ignoring me.
Bite me.
Come here.
She's really hungry because she keeps talking about biting me. Bite me, bite me. She's thinking about her dinner all day. Hungry.
Let's see.
Yeah,
It's
so you guys are really
6:45.
Aw, thanks, Blazin. Blazin says Happy New Year, everybody. And he hopes that you have the best New Year ever. From Scotland.
From Scotland?
From Scotland, yes.
Yay, I love Scotland.
Thank you, Blazin. We hope that you have a special New Year too.
Love you, Blazin.
I might go out for New Year's, but I'm not sure yet. I'm still deciding. But if I don't go anywhere, I'll be running a live stream and hanging out with you guys.
Awesome.
That would be cool.
Yeah, we can
We
watch.
can wear hats and have what are those things you blow into and they make noise?
Yeah.
Rattlers.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
There's no way I'm going anywhere for New Year's. I'm staying right here.
I never leave. I always think there's wackos out there.
I think it was 2015, I think, when I was hanging out in the same chat rooms Blazing Stars was, but it was really cool because over there they hit New Year's first before here, so you could see all the different time zones and stuff. And I don't know, but yeah, so I was thinking if I'm home on New Year's, I can run a live stream, and then, you know, you'll see in New Jersey it turn midnight, and we can let everybody like Peanut know how the new year is going, because he's all the way in California, and so are you, Seller.
Yep.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool. So that's your accent, California?
Me? Peanut?
Both of you, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're both in California.
Okay.
You're from Jersey, right, Lynn?
No, I live in Florida. I'm originally from New York, Long Island, but I've been in Florida for 25 years now, so I got the y'all going on.
Awesome.
Well, I tried to adapt, but I think I still sound like a New Yorker. So I've been told.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, you definitely have like Long Island. Yeah.
Yeah,
but it depends on what part of New York, you know. I'm not like from the Bronx, or
it's
I don't
Long
sound
Island.
like the nanny, though. People have told me I sound like the nanny, and I'm like, no.
No. No, you don't.
I don't want to sound like him.
No, you don't sound like a nanny. Not at all.
No, on my mom's side, I have a bunch of people from Long Island, so.
You sound like somebody be like, use guys know what you's talking about. Right?
You talking to me?
You talking to me?
You think I'm funny? Like,
Right.
funny how funny? Like, funny like clown funny, or like, you know.
Right.
Lynn,
What movie?
Oh, yeah.
What movie was that? Okay, come on.
I don't think she heard you.
Oh, you didn't hear me?
No, Holly was saying something to
yeah, I
you.
was trying to say to you, in the chat room, Greta said they just moved to Florida about a year ago.
Oh. I hope it's a better part than where I live.
I don't know if you guys want to say publicly where.
Yeah.
Both on YouTube. I wouldn't.
I was thinking the same thing.
Where I live, you know, is basically like the hood, and most people are town over afraid to come here. So if anybody on the internet wants to come and get me, they got to go through the hood. You got to come into the hood.
Are you in Central Florida, Lynn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So Greta.
Yep. Not in a very nice part, put it that way.
If you're on Facebook, I could sync you two up. Ooh, I'm sorry, Sabo.
I try not to go on Facebook, because every time I go on Facebook, they boot me off.
Sweet dreams.
I guess I'm not fake enough for them. I'm not showing my meals, who I've slept with, you know, Facebook.
Blazin is leaving?
Yes, he's going to sleep because it's like 3 a.m. in Scotland.
Oh, night.
Dreams.
Good night.
Have wonderful Scottish dreams.
With a wee bairn.
My son does voices. And I do voices, but when I'm like I couldn't do it now.
Australian guy too, like a crikey, you call that a knife? It's not a knife.
No, that's not.
The most
Yeah, that's
crazy.
a knife.
I can't do it. You're gonna make me laugh.
Rapture already says you don't sound like the nanny, Lynn. That was Goodfellas.
Goodfellas, right?
I know.
Oh yeah, Goodfellas.
When he goes,
Nice.
everybody says I'm the female version of Joe Pesci.
I would agree.
Do you? I think I'm funny. Like how? It depends on my mood, I guess. You know.
Yeah.
I try to laugh. I really do. I have to. If I don't, I cry. Sometimes I cry and laugh at the same time.
That's the best.
Crying and laughing are the best.
Is
Together.
it?
Right?
Sometimes. I love that. Weirdo.
Yeah, but like a certain age, hopefully
You
not
always
anytime
sound
soon, when you
dirty,
cry and laugh
Peanut.
at the same time, you might piss yourself too. So the water will be coming out in all places.
Right.
Many faucets. Many facets of faucets. Dear Lord, help me. I need help in so many ways. You have no idea. I need God for absolutely everything.
Yes.
We all do.
I admit it though.
I'm on mute for a second. So
Okay.
sorry.
No, it's okay.
Apology accepted.
Peanut.
Don't let it happen
Thinking
again,
of him
though.
as a nut job. I can't help
Right?
it. We've been roasting you all night.
Right?
Practically on an open fire.
Lightly salted.
Well, at least that was a cool name you picked, so you probably get a lot of laughs out of it all the time, right?
I do actually, yeah. You know what? If I actually, well, I didn't actually pick out my name though. I
don't
picked
know
out
why.
the icon.
Hello, Trunk. Goodbye.
Why'd you pick your name?
Hello.
Oh, I did. Well, I
Sorry.
picked my channel's name is Peanut, and like Allie just started calling me Peanut, and so that's how I got it, and so that's how I started using it. But I picked out Mr. Peanut because I just thought he looked funny and it'd be easy recognizable. It was more interesting than M for Mike, so I said, all right, I'll just use that. And then I started watching truther channels, and then I realized it worked as a metaphor, like for if you're a truther, you're a nut, right? And then it also has like other connotations that I think are equally hilarious. So I just kept using it. That's kind of what happened.
That's pretty cool. That's fun. You know, I didn't know what to pick as a name when I came on. I didn't really plan on having a channel or anything like that. I just used to go on Google Plus and just share videos because I wanted to do something for the Lord. I wasn't into making videos, but I thought that I watched a lot of good videos that I could share. So I used to just share, on
Good
Plus.
videos, Len. I've seen a
Yeah.
couple of the videos that you've made, and you make good videos, sweetheart. I like them.
I don't know. They're I've only made a few. I would pray about it, and if the Lord would put something on my heart, but it would usually take a whole year of a download from the Lord to get one little video. I would get bits and pieces of information from him through, but I wouldn't be able to see the big picture. You know what I mean? And then one day it would just all come together and I would make a video, and the video would only be just a couple of minutes long. It was kind of strange. And then with all the stuff happening with YouTube, I didn't know where my place is as far as, what I could do for the Lord, as far as the internet goes. I really have no idea. I don't know where my place is now at all. And I got kind of thrown off with all the drama that was going on in my world too. So I don't really know where the Lord would have me, but I've always been on my heart to go to channels and just kind of uplift them, make a nice comment, make somebody laugh, that kind of thing. And just try to be an internet troll that kind of leaves good fruit instead of crappy one. There's a lot of people saying nasty stuff. So I just like to go and uplift people. But other than that, I really don't know where my place is.
It's here with us, Lynn.
Right.
Well, that's sweet of you to say, Holly. You're a doll.
But I mean it.
Oh, you're a sweetheart. You really are. You're a sweetheart. You've always had a big heart. And you worry so much what other people think. But I think, that, God's called you. Just stay strong, keep pumping it out there what God tells you to do. God will protect you from these evil, trolls,
I agree.
Because anybody that says anything nasty, they don't like themselves anyway.
Yeah.
Why else would they say anything nasty?
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, why? What's the reason you have to say something nasty, I only say nasty things to people that get nasty with me. You know, I don't go around being nasty in the world. You have to be really nasty for me to say something, you know? So I don't really get it. I don't know why people are like that. I'd rather just make people happy and smile. I'm not into being. My husband's like that. He always puts people down. He talks to people down. I talk to people like is they're equal, not above me and not below me, but equal to me.
Yeah, I completely agree with that.
That's how I feel about people. You know, we're equal. You're not above me and you're not below me.
That's the best way to look at it, though, really.
You know, we all take a crap at the end of the day. Kings and queens, princes and paupers, they all sit on the same throne at the end of the day. Don't tell me that somebody ain't full of it.
You got one.
Nobody's poop stinks, no matter what color you are. Like, right? Everybody's poop stinks. Like, nobody's better than anyone.
Not
And that's
mine.
like-
Mine smells like peanut butter.
Yeah, right? Though I've had people tell me that this didn't stink, but, you know, smell like peanut butter? I don't know. I've taken it a bit far. A little overconfident there. Yeah, but I actually had people tell me that they didn't think their crap stunk. I was like amazed by that. I was like, really? You never smelled your own shit, really? That's what did you use? Potpourri?
Right.
It still smelled like crap in a flower factory.
Hey, Lynn, Lou Gurley says you have a beautiful heart.
Oh, that's sweet. She's beautiful. She always says hi. She's always pleasant.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have sweet friends, Holly. You do.
Aw.
You attract
me.
I love me some cellar door.
Huh?
I said I love me some cellar door.
Yeah, she's a sweetie.
Sorry, I was on mute. Hold on. I love you too.
I forgive you. Don't let it happen again.
Aw.
Did I just hear Trunk Monkeys talk?
No, that was me.
No, probably eating
Oh, that
her
was you.
food.
Okay,
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
Forgive me.
I forgive you. Well, I have to forgive a lot of people on this stream.
You're going to have to forgive me for knocking you off the stream.
I forgive you for knocking me off the stream, too.
Thank you,
Okay, good.
Holly.
Don't make me call your dog again, Holly.
What?
Don't make me call Zoe in here.
I love abusing my place of power.
I'm going to call you, Holly.
Oh, gee, I'm turning my cell phone off. I know why you're calling me. It's because my cell phone plays Dire Straits Money for Nothing, and that's my theme song.
It is your thing song because of Holly TV.
Yeah, I want my
Right.
HTV. I still want to meet Mark Knopfler and tell him, listen, dude, you need to update your song, and it should sing, I want my HTV, not MTV. MTV
Right.
is outdated.
Yeah, exactly. This is way better than MTV anyway.
Oh, I agree.
I want my HTV.
TV.
Oh, yeah.
I want it now. I want it live.
Yay. Shalom Girl that was on here earlier, she had made me a link. She had made me a song where she was singing I Want My HTV. She was playing her guitar and singing.
Uh-huh.
I remember hearing that.
That's
before.
Yeah. So I thought that was really cool. I have it somewhere, but I used to have
Yeah,
it
that's
saved on my
awesome.
cell phone, but then I had to replace my cell phone, I think. V
Oh, you
says I
had
was.
it as your ringtone?
Yeah.
Oh,
Tina, call
cool.
me. This one time I'm asking you to call me. Call me.
Call you. Okay. All right. Let's see. Give me
I
a second.
can't. I'm on
Yeah.
the phone.
Y'all so silly. So you got that y'all. Y'all.
Nice. I thought you had her version of it on there.
Oh, her version? No.
That would be awesome.
Where do I have it?
I don't know if you could do that.
I'll have to ask her for a link again. She has it on her podcast, but I don't know where I stored it. I know I stored it somewhere, but that's a good idea. I should take her song and put it as my ringtone.
Yeah.
That was, she made that for me back this past April. I was going through a real bad time. And she sent that to me and she's like, Holly, please don't go. I guess she thought I was leaving the internet, but it was really that I was going into a safe house.
Mm-hmm.
So it brought me to tears when I heard that.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I'm not going anywhere. And if I thought I was after you singing that song for me, I'm coming right back, you know? So.
That's super cool.
And that was Shalom Girl?
Yeah, Shalom Girl. Yeah. Cool. So
cool.
If you can find a thing, you can bypass Dire Straits. Okay. MZPD's handing out cookies. I want one.
Cookies. Are they homemade?
Yes, I believe so.
I love cookies.
And from
we
what
made
I hear,
homemade
they're good.
fudge the other night.
Oh, that sounds good too.
It's really good. I brought some to my doctor.
Cookies tonight.
But I gotta tell you guys, honestly, I love you guys. I adore you guys. You mean the world to me, and I definitely look at each of you as being a blessing from Heavenly Abba to me. And I wouldn't be sitting here right now if it weren't for you guys. And I really, really appreciate your friendship in my life. I wish that I was like your next door neighbor so I could just walk over and bang on your door and see you guys more often, you know, but I'm really glad that I could rope you guys into doing a live stream and hanging out in my chat room with me.
You made my Christmas, Holly.
Holly, please don't make me cry. I'm trying to eat dinner.
I know.
You know what? That's it. You're out of here. Hey, Doc Michael's back.
Back at you, Holly.
Hey.
All right. Yeah, I feel the same way.
Yeah.
About you.
Oh, I love you, Uncle Obvious. Thank you so much.
Good. See what he said.
Bless you.
Yes.
And everyone else
yes.
here too. We love you, Doc Michael. And I've been privileged too. I mean, I had Aaron Cox on my live stream. In the past, Doc Michael has even gotten on my live streams. Like, you guys really bless me and grace me, and like, you know.
I think it's just the opposite. You're the one that's gracing me.
Well, yeah, okay, you're right with that, but only.
Yeah, you are, Holly.
It's funny.
I'm teasing.
That's true.
I love you, Lou Girly, very, very, very much. I appreciate you more than I express. And I'm really grateful
Lou Girly.
For you and to you.
I think I love everyone in your chat.
Love you too, Holly.
So, anyway, Doc Michael, I pray for your pain.
Me
I
too.
hope you feel better. And Anna J, she had to go through surgery recently. She was trying to get on to. Oh no, Lou Girling, you don't get away with that. I love you most. Drunk monkeys and I go through this. Now you're starting. No, I love you most.
But, say infinity, no take.
I love you mostest infinitude.
See what I mean? No.
It's infinity, no take backs.
What Seller said.
Yeah.
And I love you very much, Seller. All of you. And Lynn. And just, you guys are great. Yeah, Lynn, I've known you for a long time.
Yeah. Can you hear me still?
Yeah, you know what? I remembered back on Thursdays, I used to have laundry day, and I'd go to my attorney's house, and I'd sit on the phone with you. And so, yeah, I knew you back then, and I was at my attorney's house back in 2015.
I met you on Google Plus, and
Yep.
somebody was bothering you, and I wanted to come and save you.
You did.
The guy was like bashing you. What was he? The atheist something or other.
Oh, him. Yeah, I don't want to even say his name, but yeah, him.
Yeah, like I just had a field day bashing him back. I couldn't help myself.
Do you know what he said recently? Somebody got on my Facebook page and I ended up blocking her because I don't indulge in internet drama. I stay away from it. I already have enough of my own issues, but anyway, she goes, "Oh, well, atheists said that you accused him of raping you and you shouldn't do that."
He was just always saying something nasty. That's all.
Like, number one, I'm in another country. Number two, I would never accuse somebody of anything. If I have something to say, I'll come right out and say it.
Yeah.
You know, I don't accuse people like that, and I sure. Oh, geez. Anyway, but he's
sorry, I
still
brought up a bad thing.
me.
Stupid me.
I'm sorry?
I said stupid me. I shouldn't have said anything.
No, you're fine. It doesn't bother me. I
just was like, when I first met you, I felt bad that somebody was bothering you, and I was always the kind of person that stuck up to the bully, like stuck up for the person that was being bullied. I remember being a little kid in school, and the other boys would be like putting ketchup in another little boy's food and everything, and I'd come over there and I say, "You bothering him? He's gonna sit with me from now on," And I don't know. I just always had to like want to rescue. I don't know, and I didn't know anything else about you other than that. And then the guy was so rude that I don't know. I just had a field day picking back on him.
Well,
I started molesting because he started crying.
I can kind of see that in you, Lynn. I bet you seem like a kind of person that would like do everything.
Yeah. Well, there was one time I remember this boy. He was like 17 years old. He was working on a car, and he was doing the body work on it. And this other guy comes along, and it was on my property. He was learning how to do the car on my property because my husband, we were living together at the time. He used to do auto electrical. So one of the guys come up to the kid and says, "That looks like, SHI and the word that rhymes with fit." And I said, not on my watch. The kid could be doing anything. He could be doing drugs. He could be doing anything. He's a kid. He's learning a trade. Don't talk to him that way in front of me. Go pick on somebody your own size.
Yeah, no doubt. Like, why would you tear someone down like that, huh?
Don't be doing that in my watch, So the guy goes, because I was wearing high heels. He goes, what are you doing? Going trolling? And I was like, I don't know what that word means, but it doesn't sound too good to me. But you see these stilettos? They can go so far up your rear end, man, that even God, you're going to be begging to them out. Like, I wouldn't mess with me if I were you. He goes, "Well, you're not in the city anymore." And I was like, "Yeah, but you can take the girl out of the city, but you can't take the city out of the girl. Now hit the road, Jack. Don't come back. No more, no more, no more." No, not on my watch. I can't handle it. When some bully comes up to another bully and they want to push him around, I might be little, but I can tear you down in a few seconds with a few words. It doesn't take much. Because if you're a bully and you're going to be nasty, then obviously you don't have any, you don't have any guts because you got to pick on someone else.
Right.
Like, where is your, go fight somebody your own size. We'll see you in the ring. Otherwise you ain't a thing. Like, there's nothing you can say, nothing you can do, because obviously you got a problem. You're putting somebody else down. Why would you do that? I don't like that. I'm just like that. I don't know. I don't have a problem with it. They have a problem with it. And luckily, because I'm so small and because I'm a woman, I've never been hit hard. I mean, I've been hit in the face a few times. I've been knocked out only once. All the other times I pretended to be out because I didn't want them to realize I was awake. They'd finish me off. Get it? But didn't shut my mouth much.
No, but I really appreciate you sticking up for me and defending me, because I remember that guy, the atheist. At first, he was my friend. He came across as my friend, and then about a year later, all of a sudden, he just flipped the tables. Then he was twisting my words around, trying to implicate me in the death of Max Spears. And I was like, are you kidding me? I recall Max from the Dumbs, but I don't know him personally. And now you're taking my testimony, twisting it and saying that I had a hand in his death. Don't you ever, ever say that again. And I think that's when you stepped in and you
That's horrible.
I didn't know it was about that. All I know was he was talking filthy. Like he's like, oh, show me your, you know what? And I was like, I don't want to poke your eye out, dude. Not a chance. Like, no. Like, what are you kidding me? Like, he just talked trash. I didn't hear him say anything about that part of it. Luckily, because who knows what I would have said. But, you know, like, I was just, like, saying, well, obviously, you know, you don't make your wife very happy, do you? Like, I just started trashing him. Like, unbelievable. It was just, I flashed him to pieces within minutes. He was crying after that. Oh, well. Life is rough. Get over it. You know, I mean, you can't be nasty to people and expect that you're just going to keep getting away with it. That's what I want Christians to do. Stand up to this evil crap and say, no, not on my watch. You know? We have to stand up to evil slime bags. You know, somebody has to, you know? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I remember the first time I ever stood up to a slime bag was probably when I was 11. This guy took my little sister and he put her on top of a kitchen table and he started stripping her clothes off. And nobody did anything until I jumped him. I jumped right on his back. He broke my ribs, but I didn't care. I jumped him. I was like, you're not touching my little sister, not on my watch. You know? I might get my butt whipped, but I'm going to put my all in it, you know. I'm going to try to defend. That's why I don't own a gun. I'd probably shoot somebody too fast.
Well, this ex-super soldier isn't going to let anybody touch you. I'll tell you that much. I'll go to bat for you.
I'm used to it at this point. Nobody's ever around when you need help.
If I lived closer, I'd be constantly around.
I don't understand it, but, you know, it just always seems to be my way that violence has been in my life since I can remember. You know, I did that thing about gematria. You ever look up your gematria?
Yeah.
You know what gematria is? Where you, like, put in the letters of your name and it adds up in Jewish gematria and all this other.
I tend to stay away from
I freaked out. I checked out mine, and you probably shouldn't have never done that because it matches up like horrible. It might be demonic. I don't think I should have looked.
I did. I have to admit, I did look my name up in gematria, and I couldn't help it. I was curious, and I think it came back with something like she speaks to God, or something like that, or but
mine's filled.
Like it came back good. You know, like I walk with Jesus and I speak to God or something like that. But it came back good stuff. And I was really pleased. But I know someone that does. Oh, Lou Gurley, there's something I want to tell you if you're still in here. I know Casey from Enter the Stars. He looks at gematria, but the way he looks at it is to expose what the elites are doing when they use it and understand it. So I like when people use the enemy's weapon against the enemy.
Right.
You know, but he explains things. And
yeah, I've seen him.
Yeah.
He's pretty good. I mean, but I don't like watch him because I kind of feel like maybe I shouldn't have looked at my gematria. And maybe, you know, like, I don't know. I have no like reason to like learn it. I'm not really good with math anyway. I kind of get lost. I know my basic, you know, algebra and that stuff like that. But that kind of math, I guess I get kind of lost. But when I looked up mine, it just had so much stuff in it that it's scary. I mean, it had about Donald Trump. It had about aliens. It had about fallen angels. It had about, you know, so much stuff. I mean, it did say things like no, like I'm always saying no. Just so many things that were in it. It just scared the bejeebers out of me. I'll tell you that. Because it's got more stuff in it, like stranger danger, where all my life I've been meeting strangers and it's been dangerous, just strange things. I'm not saying that it's like saying I'm for God or against God. It doesn't really say that. It says, you know, like good things, you know, about God, you know, but it also says things like fallen angels and aliens and weird stuff. You know, like Donald Trump, Obama, Michelle. All their names are in mine.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of freaky. That's all. I kind of like it. Kind of freaked me out because it made me think, what does this mean? You know, because I've looked up people's names that don't have a lot in it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know that
I
stuff.
wanted to tell Lou Gurley. I'm sorry to chop you guys off. Hold your
no.
thought though. Lou Gurley, somebody had jumped into my live stream at the beginning of the show earlier today when I first got on. And I've never met the guy before, but he jumped on my live stream, introduced himself, and he was very nice to me. He said that he saw me in the chat room. I don't like to use people's names, but there's a public apology I plan on giving to someone with the name Jonathan. But this gentleman had said to me, well, listen, I tried to reach out to you, Holly, and let you know that it wasn't, I could understand your point of view. It did kind of sound like bashing, and maybe the guy went a little overboard, but he was actually exposing some things. So I'm going to give Jonathan a public apology and say, I'm sorry for misunderstanding. It came across like you were just bashing, but really it was explained to me that you were trying to expose something, and I want to apologize to you, and I want to apologize to everyone in your chat room. So Lou Gurley, that's what I wanted to tell you, was that I also took my video and I put it on unlisted, but I'm going to be giving an apology out. And but the guy that jumped in my live stream at the beginning of the show, he understood why I derived or how I got feeling like that. And he said that, yeah, you know, you have a very good point, Holly, and you're right. But then once he explained it, I'm going to reach out because, you know, I don't want to go up against my brothers and sisters. And I kind of want to be tuned into that channel anyway, because I was hoping that him and his channel could explain this whole code searching thing better to me and how they do that. So yeah,
interesting.
Is code searching gematria? Is that what you're talking about?
No, the code searching
okay.
is totally different.
Okay.
They go into the Holy Bible itself and they look up certain keywords or whatever, and they can, like, so say in Revelation, somehow I guess there's a software where you can put in words like, say, maybe Holly Baglio, Jesus's girl, so to speak, and you plug in those words, and then it comes back with where that is in the Bible, but it's like a code in the Bible. So like I need to learn.
So it's sort of like a hidden code that like you could like find like some kind of connections to things in the Bible, like, and ask a question or something like that, like hey Bible, you know, how can I get rich or something?
Hey Bible.
Right. Right. It's like Ask Jeeves, right, or something, right? Like, hey Bible, right? Like, oh, it's sort of like Dora the Explorer with backpack, back, and it comes out. What do you want, Mike? And like, what? Thanks, Bible, and like you plug in a code, right, seller, and then it comes in. Like, where should I eat today, Bible? And then like it looks at the word eat, and it's like, you know, don't go to McDonald's or something, you know, or I don't know.
I think it might be deeper than that, Holly.
I mean,
Deeper than that,
please,
those fryers go pretty darn deep. So
Yeah. Hey, Lou Gurley. So for the record, I apologize to Jonathan and his chat room, and I'll reach out to them. But I definitely wanted to make sure I get that apology out there. And I asked the guy in my live stream, the evangelist guy, I asked him if he would definitely let Jonathan know I'm sorry until I have a chance to do it myself. But I'm going to make it a public apology. Like, I'm going to do it in front of his channel and his chat room. So
That's cool.
because Lord knows I got my issues to work through. So I really don't want anybody to feel like I intentionally disrespected them.
And Seller, that last statement I did was an epic fail, huh?
It was an epic fail. I wanted to say it, but I wanted to be nice too.
Right.
But
Well, I don't want
it
to be
was.
nice. I'm kicking him off.
Epic
I love that. I
fail,
love being
Peanut.
able to do this. But we're going to do it to Trump. She's not talking anyway. Meanwhile, everybody in my chat room's getting dizzy because the screen's going like this.
I wasn't even looking at it. I'm doing good.
Oh, no, wait. We have to jump you in. Okay, now she's like one of us.
Right? Yep.
Okay.
Blood in, blood out.
Okay, you're good now, Seller. You're one of us.
I get
One
it.
of us.
Okay.
One
got
of
it.
us.
One
of us.
Okay. Not another cult. Oh no.
Not another cult. That sounds like a sitcom. Oh no, not another cult. Right.
It's the title to my autobiography.
Right. Not another cult. All right. What cult are we to walk into this week? The same cult we walk into every week.
I love you. Oh, yes, you do keep things lively, Peanut. Lou Gurley said you keep things lively. And you do. You know how to keep
Yes,
the
he
conversation moving forward. And yeah.
Yeah, it
thank
should be an
God, Michael.
interviewer or something.
Yeah.
Right?
You're great. Like,
He's dressed up for it. He's got his hat and everything.
Exactly. I'm very formal.
Very formal.
Right? And,
It's nutty, but I approve.
right. Yeah. I'm the best dressed nut in town.
You are. I give you that. Hats off to you.
Hats off to you as well, Lynn. I agree with everything you had to say, Lynn, too. All the stuff you're talking about.
Really? I
Yeah.
kind of sound like a jerk. I just
No, you
been
don't
like
sound
so
like that.
bent, like for so long, you know. I've learned a lot about, you know, narcissism, the New World Order, all the crazy. This is not like uplifting at all. It's
Oh,
not-
why are we taking clothes off?
What did she
oh,
say?
you're back? We got to get rid of her.
Huh?
I don't remember giving her permission to talk.
What are you doing?
Monkeys is named like that's it. Yeah, this girl.
Oh no, Holly is drunk with power.
You feel this?
Help it though.
Well, it is your HTV. You can do what you
I would
want.
be nicer. I mean, after Trunk and Peanut were such great host and hostess, once I got locked out of my own live stream and it was a runaway live stream, I'd be nicer, but no.
It's like the live stream went on autopilot. Huh?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Okay, my internet should not act up as bad now because I'm on my mom's hotspot.
Okay, cool. Right on.
Sweet.
Welcome back, Turtle.
Welcome back, Turtle.
Hey, Turtle.
Oh my God,
Hey,
Lisa
Turtle.
just made a phenomenal dinner.
Really?
Oh, that was a yummy. I do not like
Hold on.
yams,
I got it. Somebody's here.
but I had
I'm
2
muted.
pieces of
Be right back.
yams. They were delicious. Oh, and her biscuits. Oh,
Well, you
The turkey and the roast beef. And, oh, the green beans and the mashed potatoes and the gravy. Oh, yeah.
Sounds amazing.
That's what I'm talking about.
Taters. What kind of taters were they?
Huh?
I'm only kidding. I said taters.
Oh my God, she
That's what
made
they
really
say
good
down
mashed
here,
potatoes.
taters.
Taters.
They said taters.
I'm full.
Okay, there we go.
We
Speaking of
we do ham for the holidays. We don't do turkey.
I don't do pork. You know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do pork either.
Well, not much longer, and I ain't gonna be eating meat at all.
Good for you.
I eat it rarely, but when I do, I like it.
Not gonna be eating meat. No animal byproducts. Nothing.
Well, you'll be healthier.
Mm-hmm. Well, he can't afford to lose much more weight.
People think pasta is fattening, but I eat a lot of pasta and I'm only 120 pounds, so I don't think it's fattening.
Oh, it's fattening.
I eat a lot of it.
If your metabolism isn't very fast, then you're gonna put on a lot of weight.
I got a
I'm
thyroid thing going
152
on.
pounds, and I'm trying to get down to at least 140.
Shut up.
You guys, I'm gonna bail. So speaking of pasta, I wish you all a hasta lasagna.
Oh, hey Peanut, thanks so much for hanging out with me for 7.5 hours tonight. Last night.
You're awesome,
Thanks
Peanut.
Love you,
for helping me
Peanut.
with my live
Love you too.
stream.
Hey,
Love
thanks for
you.
having me on. I appreciate it, Holly.
I'm glad that you wanted to be on.
Yeah, it's fun. I love hanging out with you. And happy holidays too.
Hasta lasagna to you too.
Happy holidays.
Oh, and one more time, just to the road. What was the song we came up with? Wait, go get on the roof, or how's it go? Like, get up on that roof. Hey guys,
it was fun, that job.
Oh my God, Peanut, I had a blast today. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I did
thanks,
too.
Peanut.
Thank you, Peanut.
Have a good night.
Okay. Hey, is Lou Gurley still here? Oh, wait. First, I should say bye to Peanut, but thank you so much for running a live stream and holding down the fort for me and being here. I love you. I love you, brother.
He's a lot of fun.
He's still here. Is he waiting for
Now
me?
he's just teasing us.
Here, I'm going to tease him back.
Nope. He's back.
He's back. We're not gonna let him leave. How about them apples? We're not allowing you to leave.
He's shell-shocked.
He's shell-shocked.
I can't bring him back. He's shell-shocked.
That was just the first thing that came to my head. What do I know? It's been so nutty, I couldn't help it. So did you enjoy your dinner? It sounds like you did.
Oh my God, yes, it was. I have not had a Christmas dinner in I don't know how many years.
Aw. So who did the cooking?
Oh, Lisa, my sister-in-law. Oh my
nice.
God, she's a fabulous cook.
Sweet.
Oh, she cooks more like the restaurants do, like the more expensive restaurants.
Wow.
Ugh, I'm full.
Wow. Cool.
John, Turtle Squad's had her.
Lisa's house on an empty stomach.
Nope. That's true. Ugh. Yeah. Well, hi there, Andy.
My daughter-in-law. She does the cooking. I do the cleaning.
Yep. That's a good what is it called?
I don't know, but anybody who's willing to cook, I'm willing to clean. I hate cooking. I'll do as many dishes as you want to pile up. I just hate to cook. I really do. And anyway, I think
I used to love it way back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never loved to cook. I love watching somebody else cook. My daughter-in-law wasn't that great of a cook when she moved in, but the more she does it, the better she gets.
I don't like cooking. I know how. I can.
Yeah, so can I. I can cook. I just don't want to.
Yeah, I can do it without burning the kitchen down.
Me too. I can cook a lot of things. I just don't want to.
The microwave is my best.
I'd rather not eat. I'd rather go a couple of days without eating than cook anything. I can't stand cooking. I don't even want to boil water. I'm lucky I reheat my coffee in the microwave. Now, the most I do is I make coffee from, like, you know, on the stove, the old-fashioned way, but that's about the most you get out of me. But I like to clean. I always like cleaning. I'm always cleaning.
Oh, I love to clean.
I like to clean. It gets rid of my whatever's going on in me. You know?
Yeah.
I'll just mop the floors with that nonsense.
Yeah.
I'll mop the crap out of that.
You can always tell when I'm really pissed because everything is really clean.
Me too. It's a great way to get rid of problems. That crap right up. Get out in the name of Jesus, you filthy, dirty animal. Oh my God. But no, seriously, I do like to clean, but my daughter-in-law and my son live with me, and they are not cleaning people. And that's all I do now is clean. Now I'm starting to like mutter under my breath words that I shouldn't say.
I don't like to clean up after other people.
Oh, I can't.
Especially if they don't appreciate it and they don't, you know, try to help out or at least make it easier.
Nope. You know, I can be complaining up a storm and they'll say, "We heard you. We know. We heard that. Yeah, we know. Stop talking about it." And I'm like, I can't take this mess anymore. You know, that's where it goes. But they, no. I don't know what motivates it. I don't. And I always say, if somebody's okay living in the mess, they're never gonna clean. Because, like, me, if I sit in that place, I want to fix it. You know, I want to clean it up. So if you could sit in that kind of crap and it doesn't bother you, it's never gonna bother you. Okay, because it's not. And if it bothers you, you'll pay somebody to clean it up, right? I used to be a maid. I used to love messy people. At least I had a job.
Yep. Yep.
You know? But now for cleaning for free, I'm not so crazy about it. No.
Oh, I can appreciate that.
No, they are. I try to joke about it, but they don't clean. It drives me out of my mind.
I am a neat freak.
Yeah, I'm a neat freak too. And I remember when God asked me if I would let them, you know, because when they were going to move in, I didn't know about it. And God had said to me, you know, would you do something for me if it's uncomfortable? And I was like, well, what are we talking about? How uncomfortable?
Yep.
We're talking here, you know? He's like, it doesn't make you very uncomfortable. So I was like, all right, well, whatever it is, I'll do it, you know? And yeah, kidding.
No, he generally does not kid around.
Yeah, no, he's like, listen, would you do something?
Although he does have a really awesome sense of humor.
Yeah, he does. He made me.
Uh-huh.
I'm still cracking up.
Hardy har.
Hey, you gotta laugh some, you know? I mean, seriously. You know, I'm full of it. I know. I have Crohn's disease. They try to take that out of me twice, but it didn't work for them.
Welcome. Hey, Daph!
Hey, he's one of my favorite people.
Mine too.
Yeah, he's always posting scriptures. I like this one.
Yeah.
Daph! Come here. I see you. I can't hear you.
Oh, Lynn, the Bill Show says, "Hey, Lynn, you are an enlightened cat."
I thought I was a dog. I can tell you about cats, man. I don't like cats. They're all about themselves, you know. They
There's
like
a
me though.
there's a solar eclipse tonight, says Death Breath. I don't know. I guess you guys can see, right?
I don't get moved by that stuff.
I do.
Hey, Daff.
I
You
do.
got some great pictures, Holly. Didn't you last time?
I'm sorry?
You got some good pictures last time of the solar eclipse. Didn't
Was that?
you?
I don't think that was me.
I thought it was. Or maybe not. I thought it was. Well, forgive me if I'm wrong.
No, well,
I thought you took some good pictures, but maybe I'm wrong.
There was a solar eclipse on Christmas.
Huh?
It is Christmas.
There was a solar eclipse on Christmas.
Yes.
Wow.
That's today.
Wow. Now you can't fake that.
What's a llama? I had one try to spit in my face once. This guy says from the Bill Show, "You're an enlightened llama," but what does that mean?
We're going to stick with that one because we like that. We understand what that means.
I don't know what it means.
Oh, wait. How come I can see the Bill Show? Where did the Bill Show go? He was just up there.
Yeah.
Now he's gone.
Uh-oh.
You're an enlightened tiger. We'll go with that. I like that.
So is the Bill Show on this live stream now?
Yeah.
I can't get offended. It's impossible.
How come he's not talking?
I don't know.
Well, he's not on the live stream. He's in the chat room.
But how come I can see it on the live stream window?
Because I put it up there.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I'm like all excited. I learned a new trick on my live stream. How to lock myself out, how to have a runaway broadcast, and how to post comments.
No, a person said I was a Luna. I was like, what does it mean? I don't know. But it's okay.
I'm confused now, Doc.
All right, the moon's going to get blocked out somewhere or another.
A lunar eclipse.
Part of it, half of it, all of it.
Well, Doc said that he thought it was a new moon.
Yeah. I don't know. See, I don't know the difference between a solar eclipse and a lunar eclipse. I know it's like either.
I don't know either.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't ask me. This is why God did not make me a teacher.
Well, the solar, it refers to the sun, and the lunar refers to the moon.
Okay. Well, I heard that we were going to have an eclipse on Christmas, and here we are on Christmas.
And did it happen?
I think it would be currently happening.
Well, I can't see this.
I left my house, so I have
we got clouds, so I can't see it.
I've tried.
I really don't care about it anyway, because that stuff doesn't move me like earthquakes do, and tornadoes and man-made crap.
Two different things happening within one day of each other, and one was the solar eclipse visible in Asia, and the other is the new moon, which is blacked out, and 0.2% of the crescent.
Huh.
Oh, okay.
YouTube's broadcasting it, Def? Huh. I guess YouTube is broadcasting the eclipse.
Well, I'm sure Mike Morales is.
Mike Morales live.
Who's that?
Cloud. Oh, here we go, man.
Mike Morales, Turtle Squad. Subscribe to Mike Morales. He puts out very, very informative videos, and he talks about weather events.
Here. I'll give you guys a link.
There you go.
I have, so that's to Mike Morales that I just put in the chat room. There's Billy, New York Skywatcher, and then there's Dark Sky 74.
Jeff Fred, he left.
He's Dark Sky 74. He's good too.
He's a sweet. I met him on.
Oh yes, he is.
Nice.
Yep. Also look up Jim Lee, Lee, on YouTube. He's an expert with the chemtrails and the whole weather modification program. He's got a really good website too, jimlee.com. I think that's what it is. Anyway, if you go onto his YouTube channel, you can find his website, and this man has got so much information about chemtrails and the whole government cover up.
I thought Hanukkah started Saturday because we've been lighting the menorah already, and I got to say the prayer. They let me say the prayer for lighting.
That's
the
so
candles.
cool.
Yeah. I thought that was cool.
That is very cool.
Yeah, aren't we like the third pair?
I don't know. I can't remember. I used to know how to do that.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're 5 days into it if it started the 21st. Right?
Okay.
I would imagine.
Count on your fingers.
Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Around the flat earth. Doc Michael says last night they tracked Santa going around in a circle on the flat earth because the globe does not exist. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. I just started this whole flat thing, so.
I think too many people are hung up on whether or not the earth is flat or round or egg shaped or pear shaped or whatever. How is knowing that going to affect your life?
All I know is I think it's pretty sad that when we've been lied to so much that we're even questioning it.
Exactly. So quit tripping on it.
For me,
focus on your personal life.
See, for me, I just can't even imagine that we've been lied to so much that the people are actually questioning it. I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing to question. It's just that it's bad that we've been lied to so much that we would even need to question it.
Yep.
I mean,
but that's what they want. It's called order out of chaos.
Yeah, that's absolutely. But I can't, wrap my head around it because I can't get off the planet to look down at it. You can't get high enough to look down at it to see it, to say if it's round or flat. You got to get off the earth to look at it. You can't be on the earth and look at it. It doesn't make sense. So unless I can get my butt up there, I ain't even gonna touch that one. To me, it's just like, it's sad that we have to question it.
It is. But that's what they want.
I guess, I mean,
they want confusion. They want disorder.
Yes. Yes, they do.
I'm not even gonna feed that beast. I'm just gonna go on being myself.
Well, for me, it was just
living my life.
Well, I just thought it was amazing that mankind has been lied to the degree that they would question that. It would be something
we were lied to from the day we've been born.
Yeah. We've been lied to about everything. But thank God, our God is the truth, and He's going to reveal it. It can't be hidden forever. Because when the light bulb goes on, you're going to see every dirty thing in the room, and the roaches might try to run, but they can't hide. Not when the light's on. And that's what He is to me. He's the truth. He's the light being turned on in a dark room, showing every dirty thing in every corner. And it's not going to be able to be hidden forever, what they do.
Nope.
So that's one thing I really think is awesome about the Lord, is that he is the truth and he reveals it. But I also think this weird thing too, like, you know how it says those that have eyes to see and ears to hear? Well, I don't think that everybody is going to know who the Antichrist is. Only those that seek the Lord for wisdom will be shown. I think everybody else will be under a delusion. He'll give them over to the delusion of what they
you're
want
right.
to see. If they want to believe
You
a lie,
are
they
right.
will be given over to that. But if you seek the truth with all your heart, he'll let you see the truth because you want to know it. You want to know the truth, he'll let you see it. But if you don't want to see it, you're not going to see it. That's what I think. But I could be wrong, you know.
Yeah, I think it is a deer. That's a deer. You're right, Greta.
What?
It's a deer on Deaf Bread's thing.
That looks like a dog to me.
Oh, no, well, back here, though. That's
Oh, there is a deer, yep.
Pretty.
Is it light out where you are, Def?
Speaking of dog, I might have to take that one out shortly, but
Zoe?
I didn't take her for a real long walk, but I did take her out a couple times. But I, just.
Did you hear me, Holly?
No. Yes, but I forgot what you said.
I said, so you're going to take Zoe out?
Zoe.
Oh, God, I got such a kick out of that.
We lost her.
And what was even funnier is your dog was responding to it.
Right. Well, she's not responding to you now. She's laying down with her back to me.
Well, that's because I'm not saying her name.
You don't have to right now. She's nice and quiet.
Yeah.
Don't you make me abuse my power trunk.
You make it so hard. So, who all is in this chat room? Or in this live panel?
Some people are in my
Lynn?
I'm still here.
Greta,
Turtle Squad?
Phil's show. Well, he's
and
on the
Def?
Yeah. Oh, on the panel we have you, Lynn, Turtle, and Def.
Oh. Speak up, Turtle.
Last week I kept referring to the legislative branch as the congressional branch. It happens, says the bill. Yeah. I get mixed up. I definitely have to refresh my mind constantly. Okay, will you get down? Come on, fat cat, go.
I should let somebody else get on and give them a chance since you only have room for a certain amount.
No, stay, Lynn. Stay.
Aw.
No,
I just don't want to be rude, and overstay the welcome.
You're not overstaying your welcome.
No, stop.
Hang out with you guys. Like, the only concern I have is making sure that I get my dog out one last time before the alarm is turned on and all the cameras and everything.
Oh.
So as long as I get her out one more time to make sure she's okay for the night, I was going to hang out with you guys until there's nobody left to hang out with.
Oh,
was that a white-tailed deer? Def?
Aw, I'm glad you want to hang out.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so there's the link in my chat room, anyone, if you want to get on. You're very welcome to. Well, I know Deaf Bread is very close to Abba, and he's always posting Holy Bible scripture in chat rooms.
Yeah, I love that about him.
Yeah, I'd like to know what he thinks about my drawings on my website.
And I like that. A couple of times he had said that he apologized for putting up scriptures, and Like, don't apologize. I get a blessing.
Oh my God, no! I like
I
that.
love it. I get a blessing out of it all the time, always.
Yeah.
Very, very true, Doc Michael. We are all living together in this place.
Sorry, hang on one second.
You know, it's hard to have friends that, you know, like where I live, like there's really nobody I know that, you know, is a believer, you know, really nobody. So it's nice to be able to talk to people that believe in the Lord, you know?
Mm-hmm. It is. That's why I love Idaho so much. It's so different from what I've been around all of my life. I grew up in the cities, and coming to the country has just been the biggest blessing of my life.
I would love to live in the country. I live in an apartment complex. Oh, it's horrible. You hear people upstairs, people yelling all over the place. It's just like you can't get peace, you know?
I love hearing we got cows next to us. We got horses.
Move over.
There's sheep, and
oh man,
I love the country life now.
Oh, I would love it. It's just in my dreams. To me, the country is like going to heaven.
It is.
Yeah, for me, heaven would be like marrying a cowboy. Yeehaw. Save me.
Well, I'm married. I have the perfect husband. His name is Yeshua, and he's
I'm
mine.
engaged to him. I'm not married yet.
No, he's mine, Ollie.
Oh, don't you.
We're just dating.
You're
He's gonna see if I can get
mine,
in there or not.
I win this argument, Trunk.
I just want to go to
We'll
the
just have to see who gets to him first.
I'm going for the
Me.
food.
Me.
All the years I couldn't eat, I'll get new intestines. I'll be able to eat in heaven.
Yep.
Yeah.
They pray for your intestines. I'm sorry.
That's all right. It keeps me skinny. I look younger. Yeah, it does kind of stink though, but it's kind of cool because I'm used to it and I can eat very little and be full. So it's
How
really
long
cool.
have you had that?
Actually, I didn't know I had it all my life. Really, when I was a kid, I didn't know I was that sick. I mean, and then when I got older, it got to be the point where they had to do an emergency surgery. So otherwise, I wasn't going to make it. My bladder was fused to my intestines, so they had to cut it. Then they had to do it a second time. So they did it twice to me. So far, they keep telling me they're going to keep giving me more and more surgeries until I don't have any more. But I'm telling them I didn't get the memo on that. Like, they can tell me anything they want, but, you know, I'm holding on to the Lord. And I did ask God for healing over the years, and I've had people pray for me. But I think it's okay that I have it. I'm okay with it because I feel like it gives me a reason to stay humble and be able to talk to people about the Lord with, you know, a more, I guess, compassionate to others that are sick, you know. And I feel like it's a blessing when I can go to the hospital and talk to other people. Because I never get visitors when I go to the hospital. I'm always alone. So it's kind of cool in a way that I'm alone. So that way I'm looking to meet other people. Like I'll go for like a cigarette break or something with all these things attached to me. And I'll just go talk to people. And they'll talk to me. They won't be intimidated by me because I'm sick. You know what I mean? Where if I looked all like high and mighty, you might think who and what I am. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like a blessing in a disguise. And that crazy guy in the hospital, I'm sure I kind of shocked him with my faith because he was pretty freaky.
We Heavenly Abba, we come before you to lift up Meek Lynn. We pray for her intestines and we pray for her health. And we pray that it is in your will for her to be fully cured and healed. We bind and pray against all unhealthy spirits that are afflicting and trying to torment Lynn in the name of Yeshua HaMashiach. Selah.
Thank you.
Amen.
I thank God he is my blessing and he helps me with everything.
Bill,
I'm very thankful to him.
Bill said that Bill said, let's pray for Lynn right now, all of us together in agreement. So,
Oh, that's sweet. Thank you.
He's like,
Whatever God wants to do is okay with me. He can use me any way he wants. I don't care.
Yeah.
But it is nice to be healthy because I can do physically more things, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I like to be a servant. I don't want to be waited on. I like to be always doing and stuff like that, you know? And
Yeah.
helping others. So I don't want to be a burden. That's the only reason I'd want, you know, to be well.
Yeah.
But, you know, as long as God keeps me humble, that's a good thing, no matter how he's got to do it. I might need to be humbled.
Yeah.
Right? Whoa, what did
I have several friends that have Crohn's disease, and it's such a nasty condition.
Well, I have Crohn's disease and ulcerative colitis, so I have both. But that doesn't bother me. I have other issues that are more problems with my health, like kidney problems. And I never even drank or anything. It was basically for medications that they messed up my kidney, you know, and got other illnesses like, you know, osteoporosis and arthritis and crap like that from the disease. So, and the medications they gave me. Those are more of a problem because, like, I like to, like I said, physically do things. So it kind of is a little bit of pain in the neck because I'm in pain all the time. But it's like I don't have like a husband to fix things. When things break, you know, like my husband's not around. So like if I have to fix something, it's kind of hard. I don't have that physical strength to screw something into the wall, you know.
Yeah.
And I want that strength because I'm a go-getter. I like to do things. I like to, you know, I'm just not lazy. I like to constantly move and do stuff. So it's kind of hard being like stuck still, you know.
Oh, I know that.
Anxious, you know. I want to
I
keep
know all
going.
about that
I don't
noise.
think ever have any bunny, you know. Give me something mature, you know. I like to do stuff. I just don't like to be sitting still. That's the only thing, you know. But other than that, you know, it doesn't bother me. I think it's kind of cool because, like I said, it lets me be able to talk to people about the Lord that I might not otherwise get in contact with. Now, I've been able to talk to people about, you know, abortion, sex change, all kinds of things in the hospital. You know, which is pretty cool, you know.
Yeah, it is.
Like on a one-on-one. I'm better like on a one-on-one with people. And it just happens. God just does it. I don't have anything to do with it. You know, God just does it. So it's kind of cool. I get to witness.
Holly, what were you saying?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I have to grab a soda. Forgive me.
Okay. You're forgiven.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
God can take what the devil meant for evil and turn it around for good for those that love him. I believe that.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it might seem like a bad thing, but it could turn into be a good thing. And I believe
Well,
that.
whenever you talk about God, it's always a good thing.
I can't help it. I always talk about him. He's my favorite person. He's my, like, you know how a guy has a trophy wife? He's my trophy. He's my everything. I love talking about him. I love telling people how wonderful he is, and good he is, and faithful and true. And he's just my everything. I can't help it. You know?
Yeah.
I just can't.
I talk to God a lot during the day.
Yeah, so do I.
And night.
I talk about everything. Everything. There's not a thing I don't talk to him about. I just talk to him. I'm like, what do you think about this? What should I do with that? Show me what to do. Help me. Help.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've been talking to them, like, you know, since I was a little kid. I remember I used to be Catholic, and when I was a little kid, I used to walk to church. And I was really little. It was before I made my communion. And I used to say to God, God, you know, I hope you forgive me of my sins, because I'm going to go talk to this guy in a box, and he looks drunk. I don't think he's going to tell you a thing. I was like, why is he telling you? I mean, after all, who is he? he's got this robe on, and he's, you know, got this incense going on. They got all these freaking statues all around the place, and all I want to do is tell you I'm sorry. I don't want to stand on this line with this guy who's probably drunk off the wine and crackers over here. You know, I was a little kid. I would literally talk to God like that. You know, so who knows? You know, I mean, he probably thought, boy, you are some kid. Got to get a little more holy.
Where did everybody go?
I don't know. Maybe I scared him away.
No, you did not.
I do. I think I did. I used to go to like these chats and like everybody would leave.
Turtle! How come you're not talking?
I slowed him down. Slow crawl. Terrible.
Turtle!
Look, Holly left. Well, she had to walk a dog.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I feel stupid now.
Oh, I still can't get over Zoe.
I don't know Zoe.
Oh, that was so funny.
I don't know Zoe.
I told Peanut that Zoe was her dog's name, and that's not her dog's name.
Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, who's Zoe? I don't know Zoe. What is her dog's name? I forgot. She did say Keeper, isn't it?
Keeper.
Okay, yeah, because it's a Keeper. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I'm bad. I like to remember things like that, but sometimes.
He's like, what does her name start with? And I said, a Z. And he starts naming off Z's. And then he comes up with Zoe, and it was just funny.
Well, my real name is Madeline, and people always used to call me Mad. So I always would say I made, because it's spelled like made line. So I would say I made my line, don't cross it. You know, and I said, you know, God's going to take the mad out of Lynn, and I'm just going to be Lynn loves him.
Yeah,
so no longer
that's
Madeline.
a good one.
Yeah, Lynn loves him. So I tell that to people. That's my opening line to talk about Jesus. Is it God taking the mad out of Lynn and just leaving it Lynn? I always get a laugh. Not even an atheist will deny that one.
Oh, was Trunk Monkeys trying to talk? She's not allowed.
Oh.
Shut up.
I was just telling her about my name.
You will respect my authority.
Oh, shut up.
You will respect my authority. I wanted to say that.
Again, bite me.
Still hungry.
We lost something. What did we lose?
Turtle.
Uh-oh.
I think he's having connectivity problems.
I know I
His
did when
internet
I first started.
He needs to get up on that roof.
Well, where I live, I ain't getting on an apartment building for nobody. Sorry. I like you, but sorry.
Okay. You're back, Turtle. I had no idea that
now y'all can hear me.
What a turtle meant. Like,
yes.
it goes up in your chat room and they send you an icon of a turtle. That means they're calling you out as an informant, or saying that you're
calling you out as an informant from a turtle.
That is crazy too, because that does not make any sense.
What do you mean? Who does that?
Somebody came in my chat room today. They got blocked, but they dropped in an emoji of a turtle, and I guess that's their YouTube code talk for calling you an informant. It's like an informant.
An informant.
A whistleblower.
Were they directing that towards me?
No, me.
Maybe you're informing the public that they're BSing us all.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. So you've informed us. Thank you.
Right. No, but the person was accusing me of being an informant.
But the who?
For who? The CIA?
Yeah, right?
And what am I informing on?
I don't know.
MK Ultra projects and deep underground military bases. Shame on you, Holly.
Yeah, really.
You got 30 lashes.
Oh my God. How dare you?
I don't get it. People don't make any sense whatsoever.
Let it roll off your back like Donald Trump. That's what I like about that guy. He lets everything just slide off his back like a duck. He's the true Donald Duck. I call him the Donald Duck. I can't believe they impeached him.
I wonder if his ass is watertight.
Maybe. I'm sure he kisses a lot of dogs, not ducks.
And Donald Trump has not been impeached yet.
Well, why did they? Did you watch it? Did you watch it? Because I did. It was horrifying. I couldn't listen to all of it, but I listened to a lot of it, and it was just plain out bologna and cheese.
Donald Trump has not been impeached yet.
Well,
Nancy has to give papers to the Senate. They've got to go to the Senate. The Senate's got to accept him in order for him to technically be impeached.
Right.
She's still holding on to them.
It's just ridiculous, though, because it's like you don't need.
What did you say, Colonel? What did you say?
It's not going to go through because Republicans run the Senate.
I understand that. It still can go through, but it's not going to go anywhere because they cannot prove that Donald did anything. And that's why she hasn't handed it in, because she knows that as soon as it goes in, it's going to be wasted time because nothing's ever going to happen with it.
It's just amazing.
And I just read something, I can't remember who put it out, but some news article that I read stated that Nancy was going to try and impeach him for a second time with new offenses.
Nancy puke lousy.
This impeachment thing's going to be going on until the end of his second term, I swear to God.
Now, can he still run?
Yeah.
So we can still vote for him?
Unless he gets impeached. Yes.
President again in the year 2020. The Bill Show brought up Kim Clement. Kim Clement was given a message from Abba that Trump's going to be president for 2 terms. And I even asked Abba, and Abba told me, Abba told me he's going to be president again. And also, it doesn't matter if I vote or I don't vote. No matter what I do, it's not going to change the fact that he's going to be president.
Yeah. Well, there's not going to be by the time all of these scandals come out and these Democratic people start getting indicted, and by the way, Adam Schiff and Nancy Pelosi, the Judicial Watch is, I can't remember if they're drawing up an indictment for her right now or if they're preparing indictments for her and Adam Schiff. So by the time the elections roll around, there's not going to be very many Democrats left on the stage to go up against him.
I don't like what's happening. I think they need to get rid of Nancy Pelosi and everybody else that is a politician that is wasting our money and tying us up with this BS of trying to impeach him.
It's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
It's nuts. Get rid of her, the problem solved. Get rid of all of her and her cronies, the problem solved. And look at California and how people over there are homeless, and look at how sick the homeless are becoming. She's not doing anything to help her district.
I know, that's horrible.
Get rid of her.
She doesn't want to help the district. That's not her job.
Well, she's not doing anything. We should just get rid of her.
Oh, she's doing shit. It's just not the right shit.
Yeah, that's for sure. You said that right.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
You know, and her son also is going to be in trouble soon.
Yeah. Oh, here, you know what?
I didn't know about that.
Yep.
There we go.
Her son has been doing some not so nice things. That whole family they eat babies, for God's sake.
I don't know how somebody could do that. Just the thought of it makes me want to puke.
Mhm. Mhm.
I don't know how somebody could even think of doing something like that. I'd rather die. Kill me.
Doc, that's exactly right.
What?
What Doc just said, that's exactly right.
Hang on, I gotta look to see what Doc just said. Live comments.
Owned by the English Crown. Washington, D.C. is not even American, or this one. So this is all Shakespearean theater, and it has nothing to do with the population.
Nope. You're absolutely right, Doc. The United States of America is only confined within 10 square miles, and it's known as Washington, D.C. Everything outside of that 10 square miles is not technically considered the United States of America.
That's nuts.
I'm sorry, United States Incorporated. The United States, because we declared bankruptcy again in 2008, I believe, and we were the United States of America, and in 2008 we became United States Incorporated. But even before that, what Doc said about DC is very true. And that's all the Maritime Admiralty Law crap.
Yep.
The UCC.
That is so true. When I was in the hospital, I wanted to leave. They tried to stop me from leaving. They tried to arrest me for leaving. It's a military thing. A hospital is actually military.
What was this, a regular hospital or was it the VA?
No, I went to the emergency room. My kidneys were failing. And when I was there in the emergency room, they did some procedures to me that were not good. And I didn't trust them. So when they tried to book me get me a room and say I'm going to be there because they thought I was going to die, they started to do stuff to me, and I told them I didn't want them to do it. They told me if I don't comply that I had to leave. So I said, okay, I'll leave. And they said, you can't leave. I said, well, you just told me I got to leave. Make up your mind. So they said, no, if you don't do what we say, you're refusing treatment, you got to leave. So I said, okay. So when I went to go leave, they had already drugged me pretty bad, which I don't know why they immediately drugged me because I'm very small. But then people were begging for drugs, and I didn't even ask, and they got me zonked. But anyway, when I said, okay, I'm leaving, I stood up and I almost fell down. They told me I was stealing. So I said, well, what am I stealing? And they said, the IV in your arm. So I said, okay, and I took it out of my arm. I ripped it right out of my arm. I said, here you go. I'm not stealing anything. I'm out of here. So they said, well, you're going to die. I said, not today. So I said, again, God didn't give me the memo. See you later. So they let me leave, go down into the elevator, let me leave. And when I got down there, a guard stopped me and said, we're going to have to arrest you. And I said, for what? They said, for leaving. I said, they just told me to leave. They said, well, you can't just leave. You have to sign out. You need a doctor's approval. I said,
you have to sign an AM against medical advice.
Yep.
Yeah, so they literally, there was this chick that looked like a dude, man. She was about to jump me and literally knock me to the ground. I'm like 120 pounds, you 400 beast, get off, literally, I don't care, you need to get off me, and they were going to arrest me. But I just said, look, whatever you want, I just want to get out of here. What do you want me to sign? I will do whatever you want. Just get me the hell out of here. And they brought me upstairs, and they were going to have me sign. And then what happened was the nurses were all laughing. They said, we deleted her out of the system. And I said, they go, you can't do that. They go, we did. Don't worry about it. She's out of the system. So I thought to myself, these guys did something to me when I was in there. They shouldn't have. I'm keeping this bracelet as proof that I was even there. you know. So then when I went to my regular doctor, I told her about it. It was a different hospital, and she said, "No, they don't do that. You couldn't have been told, you know, that happened to you." I go, "I'm telling you the truth. It did." She goes, "No way." So she looked up my information. It said I was never there. I said, she goes, "You were never there." I said, "Yeah, what's this bracelet?" Shut her up.
Wow.
They didn't believe me, but they did. They tried to tackle me, and they told me that, and they definitely hurt me when I was there. They did a procedure to me. I don't want to tell you what it was, but it wasn't nice. And they hurt me pretty bad. And I wasn't going to let them go any further. And the fact that they were laughing and they deleted me out of the system is a bit weird, don't you think?
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Yes.
they literally deleted me out of their system. How do they do that?
They probably didn't want you to be able to sue them.
Yeah, yeah. And then when I told my doctor what they did to me, and she examined me, she goes, "Oh no, that can't be that. No, that must have been there." I was like, "No, I'm telling you what that is. That's not what you think it is. That's what they did to me." And she's wouldn't believe me, and she goes, "No, you couldn't have been there." And she said, "I'm going to be right back." And she went into a computer or whatever, and she came back. She goes, "No, you weren't there." So I said, "You know, I was smart. I saved my bracelet."
There you go.
And that medical system is definitely military in some way, because how can they try to stop me from leaving or want to arrest me? Like, I didn't break the law. I just didn't want them to shove a thing up my nose. They figured they made a mistake the first time. I don't want them giving me a lobotomy. I don't trust them.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not going to trust them when they already made a few mistakes to me. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I don't think so. You know, you're not going to have any body parts today. Like, if you're planning on killing me and taking some body parts, I think you're going to have to look for a new victim. I'm out of here.
Doc, what does that mean?
Yeah, Doc, what does that mean? He said because Lynn is actually a cash contract for the hospital. So
Yeah, think about it. $40,000 for
right?
cut here. You know, take a piece of my intestines there, take a piece of me there. He even gave me $50 for a sample. I'm like, gee, man, they still want a piece of me, eh? Like, seriously. I saved that check. I freaking framed it. They paid me $50 for a sample of my ass.
I'll be honest, I knew a bunch of people that had gotten parts of their intestines taken out. And all that happened was they spent the rest of their life on pain medication, and their problems were never resolved. It actually made them worse. They should have left their intestines alone, and their health would have been better. And everybody I know that allowed that surgery to take place just wound up with worse health.
Well, with
they
me,
wanted to do that with me, and I was like, "Oh no! I
won't take pain meds.
better.
I will not take pain meds, and my reason I will not. And the reason that I will not take pain meds is pain meds. When you take them and you get used to them, they don't work like if you're in serious pain again. Like, if they cut me and I was taking pain meds all the time, they would not give me a stronger dosage, so I would feel every bit of it. It's not a good idea to get hooked on pain medication, because when you need it, it won't work.
Or they won't give you anymore, or
Right.
do to you what they did to me and say, "Oh, Holly, unless you let us do what we want, we're not going to give you our pain meds." And it's like, well, wait a second. What if your cortisone shots don't help me and they make me worse? I'm not going to let you root around in my spine. The cortisone shots didn't work for the Baker cysts behind each knee that I have. I'm not going to let you do that to my back and screw with the Baker cyst in my spine. It's going to make it worse. So you know what I did is I just got ticked off, and I was like, and I thought to myself, that's it. And I just came off the medication, and I did everything possible to get off. I grabbed my Bible, I used medicinal marijuana, and I came off of those pain meds by every means possible. And I don't feel better being off of them, but I certainly don't feel worse, and I'm not stuck on these pain meds anymore. So.
Well, for me, I just think that if you take the medication all the time for pain, then when you really need it, it's not going to work. at least for me, I know that whenever I had surgery, they had me on morphine, and I'm still joking. So, but they had me on a morphine drip, you know. But then when I got out of the hospital, they give me whatever it is they give me, and I only take it for a couple of days, like 3-4 days, and I'm done with it. I throw it away because I'm afraid of it. I'm afraid that if I get to liking it, you know, that's the end of me. So I just bear the pain. I just take it. I'm like, okay, it's painful. Okay, you know, just, you know, don't think of it. You know, I just try my really hardest not to think of pain. And when it becomes unbearable, you know, I just walk around, whatever I can do to just try to get that pain to stop, you know, bite a stick. I don't know. But I ain't taking pain pills, that's for sure. Might smoke a lot of weed, though.
Well, you know,
I might smoke myself into oblivion, but that doesn't help with pain. I don't care what anybody says.
really,
It helps a little bit, but not much. It might not make you not give a crap about the pain, but you feel the pain. I mean, I don't know. And I'm not like advocating pot, but I do smoke it because I mean, otherwise I don't know how I could handle any of it. So they might arrest me.
Doc Michael said in response to what Turtle asked him, Doc Michael said, just like Social Security cards and birth certificates and driver's licenses, it is a business contract. It is guaranteed by the financial institutions. You're worth a lot of money at the hospital.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. When you think about the surgery, the drugs they have to give me when I'm there, well, they save on food. They don't give me any of that. Yeah, they don't give me any food or water. They don't let me drink. That's the hard part. You know, the food
Some people are worth more dead than they are alive because of the money that your body makes when you die. All the death derivatives, and you have to remember, they're not talking about your first and middle name. They're talking about your last name, the common name, the name that's owned by the crown, the one that's traded every day on the NASDAQ.
Yeah.
This is the name that Doc is talking about and that I'm talking about.
Well, I'm sure that...
And I cover a little bit of this in my Vegas video, too.
Well, I'm sure they make a good killing off of me because when I'm there, you know, I'm there for days at a time. They put me through all kinds of machines.
Yep.
You know, I mean, literally, they put me through all kinds of machines. They make me drink all kinds of horrors. You know, they do all kinds of horrors. They're shoving it up my nose and my ass at the same time, and they're having a field day with me. You know, and either I'm joking about it or I'm crying about it, but I'm always alone. Nobody's going to be there with me, so I have to be tough. You know, like I don't have any family that can come and visit me in the hospital. You know, so I'm always alone. It's my alone family. That's, I think, you know, like I don't have anybody in the hospital to watch out for me. Like if they do anything wrong, you know, I got to be alert to some degree.
You know, that comment went, not to get off the subject, but Bill said he went to Vegas once. It was plenty for a lifetime. Yeah, you know the commercials where they have for Vegas, they say what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas? Oh, no, it does not. The last time I went, I ended up getting married at the Excalibur Hotel. He didn't stay in Vegas. He came home with me, sadly. I wish he'd stayed there.
I've never been to Vegas, but I'm sure whatever was in Vegas, I don't want it to be like blech, on me.
I wish my ex-husband stayed there.
Whoa, what was that?
Vegas, I like Vegas because of the weather. I don't gamble.
You're guaranteed even if you do gamble at Vegas. But if you want to win money, the place to go is AC in Jersey because I've won there a few times.
Well, you can win in Vegas, but it depends on, like, if you go to the Strip, the newer part of the Strip, you're not going to win very much. If you go to where Fremont is, where they have the old casinos, that's where you're going to win more money. But Vegas is a very evil city. There is a lot of evil that takes place in that city 24 hours a day.
Thank you, little girlie.
So I guess we lost Turtle.
Aw.
Oh, he probably got up on the roof again. Who knows?
Get on that.
Get up on that roof. But would never want to be there with a man. I'd have to cover his eyes. Yeah.
Good Lord.
You know, they got these all along the strip on the streets where the sidewalks are. They've got these Mexicans that hand out these cards, and you look at the card, and it's it's a card for a stripper or a prostitute.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, they are handing these things out all along the strip, and you've got little children taking these cards, and they're looking at it, going, "Mommy, what's this?"
Oh, God. Horrible. That's just, that ticks me off.
I mean, it's just,
disgusting.
It's so. And then they drive these trucks with these billboards on the trucks for these, shows and strippers, and it's just so evil.
Yeah.
And that's just the stuff that you can see in the open. The stuff that you can't see in the open is the really evil stuff.
Mm-hmm. When I went to Vegas, it was more for sightseeing. I really didn't do too much gambling. I mean, I do. I have gambled, but I like going into all the hotels and looking at, their themes and whatnot. But I think when I was in Vegas the first time, that's when we drove out to the Grand Canyon, and I took a helicopter ride through the Grand Canyon, and it was just so beautiful. I cried through the whole thing. I just had tears streaming down my eyes looking at the Grand Canyon. It was just so beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Wow. I've never been there.
It's beautiful. And the Hoover Dam, that's like a must-see.
I was in my mom's stomach when she was on the Hoover Dam. And I still have not been there to this day. That was the last time I was at the Hoover Dam, was when I was in my mom's belly.
Wow.
And I was so close to it for so long, and I should have gone before they changed the road, because there's no way I could get back to where my mom was now, because they've changed it.
Wow, how come it showed up there, but it didn't show up here? What is it?
Is that a soda? A cola?
With my computer.
Hey, did
That
you
is
drink
the
my
weirdest thing.
Oh.
Stuart Hall said, where'd it go? Why would you smoke a lot of weed that's designed to kill not only big pharma? My poor cousin just got diagnosed with throat cancer through gland plus drug-induced schizophrenia. I am so sorry, Stuart Hall. Doc, you went inside the Hoover Dam? That's pretty cool.
I just watched Transformers 3, and that was about the Hoover Dam.
No.
That was a trip.
Yeah, the Hoover Dam. I think I reached out to Mr. Cat-Eye, and I was asking him if he saw anything in his code searches regarding the Hoover Dam, because that's supposed to, isn't that supposed to, like, break the Hoover Dam?
Oh, God.
Yeah, like if
I hope not.
One of
heard that.
Yeah, if you fold one of the bills a certain way, it shows the Hoover Dam breaking. But also in the Illuminati card game that has 469 cards, that's also one of the cards is the Hoover Dam bursting.
Are you kidding me?
No, she's not. It's true.
Is this in the beginning of the deck or the end of the deck?
I don't know. I saw. Let me see if I can find it online again.
Yeah, those cards are freaky deaky.
They come true.
Yeah,
for a reason.
Why? How do they know this stuff?
Because they're creating this stuff.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to get you upset.
No, I'm not yelling at you. I'm just yelling at,
I guess I'm kind of like stupid. I ask stupid questions. Like,
no, you're not stupid. You are not stupid. I'm just.
Yeah.
It's so. I get so frustrated because people, especially with this Illuminati card deck. Steve Jackson created this in the 1980s, and I've had so many people talk to me about this deck, and they're like, how is it that the Illuminati knows about these events far into the future? Because they are creating these events. They write a storyboard and they make that storyboard happen.
But they have like some weird things. Like they have a picture of Donald Trump in cartoon form. I think it was Simpsons or something. And there he's going down an escalator with like. Now, how could they predict that with the papers and whatever?
Because Donald Trump is a part of that.
That's what my son says.
He is an actor.
Yeah, that's what he says.
He's a producer. He's been in that business. He ran The Apprentice for I can't remember how many years, but this is all Wag the Dog.
I guess so. It's just like hard to like really accept maybe for me.
Watch the movie Wag the Dog.
I haven't watched it.
That is what this world is experiencing right now. And this is Wag the Dog on a global scale.
It's just so hard, to I guess to accept it, maybe.
Of course it is.
Like to think that everybody's skymers out there. Like, is there anything decent? like everybody like a piece of crap or what? Like,
No. Not everybody's a piece of crap. I believe that most of humanity at their very core are good people. You have a small majority at the very top that are the bad people. And then you've got the middleman who doesn't know which way he's going. It's
okay.
It's just a really messed up system that we've had to live with for far, 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 far too long.
I just can't fathom how, like, there could be people, like when we were talking about the narcissists, how can there be people that don't have, like, any remorse for what they do? Like,
because that part of their brain, there's a part of the brain that is not developed, and that's the part of the brain that makes you a sociopath, a psychopath. That's the part of your brain that houses the empathy, emotion.
They Satan's
and I can't remember what the area is called, but what did you say?
Like, are they Satan's children or something? Because I mean, how can you ever be forgiven if you don't think you've done anything wrong? Like, how can you say, God, forgive me, if you really don't think you did anything wrong? Like, where's the forgiveness?
Well, no. As soon as it doesn't. If you could be really evil, and then you could turn around and you could say, God, forgive me. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Help me change my way. If you do that, God will forgive you. God does not close doors on people that truly want His help.
Those people don't want their help. Those people don't think they did anything wrong in the first place. Those people say,
until they,
there's nothing wrong with it to them. To them,
until
there's nothing wrong with it.
Until they die, and they are without God.
Yeah.
Those that scream for God, those that cry out for God, those are the ones that get to go back and be welcomed back into heaven.
Scream God when you're going down in an airplane. You know what I mean? It's
No. I'm talking about after you've left this body.
Right. Then what?
You got if you need it, God's gonna send you to hell for a little bit.
For a little bit, not like forever.
Well, listen, he's gonna. This is for some people, the truly wicked people, like the Hillary Clintons and the Bushes. Those people, there is no hell for them. They only have a one-way ticket. They don't get a chance to go to heaven. But it's the you and me's of the world. You know, if we die in a car accident tomorrow, you know, depending on our belief system, God will let us experience hell. He will take you down there, and you will get to experience it. And then if you cry out for him, as a lot of people do, God will say, okay, I will give you a chance.
Is that in the Bible that you have another chance after you die?
God is love.
Yeah, I know, but like.
But no, I don't think people on this planet understand that. God is love, and most people don't understand what love is. Love is nothing. Nothing is human. Love is not human. Love is not temporary. Love does not have demands or conditions. God's love is unconditional.
Well, for me, I think love is depending on what you love.
No. God's love.
Wrong.
God's love is
love. Yeah, I understand.
But people don't understand love. They don't know what true love is.
Well, how can somebody like me, okay? I was never loved. My parents threw me out in the street at a young age. I've been beaten down. How would I know what love is? I couldn't even have a clue what love is. But I know what love is not. And I know a lot of people that claim it's all about the love, but I see people loving some wicked, nasty things. So to me...
But that's not love.
Well, they love it. They love it enough.
That is not love.
But they love doing it. Like, you ever hear
that emotion...
You love to do me, but you don't love me.
There is only one definition of love.
Yeah? I don't know.
Is there more than one definition of love in the Bible?
Well, his love.
Does love mean doing something bad? Does love mean killing?
I don't know. Some people some people love to rape. Some people love to murder. Some people love doing wrong. I don't know. I'm just saying I don't know. Maybe you understand and you know others that understand. But for me, I only understand that it's what you love. What do you love? You know, do you love righteousness, goodness, faithfulness, what God is? Or do you love going out and making yourself happy, whatever the heck that is? It could be anything, for all I know. But they could love it so much that they're willing to lie for it. They're willing to do whatever they have to get to it, meaning sell out even. That's love to me. You know, I mean, if you love doing wrong so bad, you're willing to lie for it or stab somebody in the back for it or lie against your neighbor or something like that. You're loving evil, right?
But that's not love, though.
Well,
all of these titles that people are saying, I love this. That's not love.
Oh,
they need to give it a different title. Love. God is love. And I don't know how to express this any clearer. Is with a capital I-S. Is love.
But if you never knew what love was, like say me, okay? I was never shown love. So how would I know what it is?
God.
How would you?
God.
He does not know. Well, God what?
God.
Well, God what? Just curious.
I'm seriously.
I'm just trying to.
I'm serious. No, I know, but I'm seriously trying to express this to people. I've experienced God. I died. I had a near-death experience, and He carried me to heaven in the palm of His hand.
That's awesome.
The emotion, the raw emotion when I heard God tell me, I love you, Jody. It shook me to my core. And that love is absolute. If you think God loves the sinner. Jesus loved the sinner. Jesus loved the prostitute. Jesus loved the drug addict. Jesus loved the blind, the poor. He loved everybody.
Right.
That's love. That is the love I'm talking about. And all you have to do is tap into it. Just ask God to show you this love. Ask him for his help. Ask him, show me this love. Bring me this love.
I have asked for that, and for me, just sparing my life is enough to say I love you. You could have died and went to hell. You know, that's how I say it. He did love me because, one, he sent his son to save me from a place I know I deserve to go, which is hell. Just being angry is enough to deserve to go to hell, because nobody deserves to go to heaven.
No.
You know, he died for us because we were sinners, right? I mean, we weren't perfect enough to get there any other way, other than by him dying for us. Because if we could earn our way in, we wouldn't have needed him, right? I mean, what would we need him for? I mean, if we could get it right, we wouldn't have needed him to do it. We paid the price.
God's the ultimate. God created life. God's thought. God created life, and that act alone is it's incredible, because when scientists have tried to break down life, they've broken things down to the molecular level, and they still can't find God.
Well,
where is God?
The missing link, which you said it, is love.
Where is God? Where is he? Where is this source?
I have no clue.
He's everywhere. God is in everything. God is life. God is everything. He's in you, he's in me, he's in the furniture, he's everywhere. There is no spot where God is not.
Well, I don't know what to say. I'm speechless.
You're not allowed to say anything.
I really love God for who he is, as far as not like, like for me, it's the fact that he tells the truth. That's what I like.
God gives you the air. God makes it possible for your lungs to open up, for your eyes to blink, for your tongue to move, for your heart to feel, for your feet to carry you. God makes that possible because God loves you.
Well, I'm thankful for it.
You should be.
I am. I mean, he's been there for me for everything. He's been my dad. He's been my best friend. He's been my provider. He's been my counselor. He's been everything I ever needed and ever want. So I'm thankful for that. Good. And as far as the love goes, I know he loves me. And I remember when I was in the hospital, this is a cute little one for you. When I was in the hospital, I didn't eat, like I told you. And when I got out, I prayed about it. Like, what should I eat? And I don't like apples, mind you. Anyway, I kept thinking apples. And in my brain, I heard him sing, God doesn't make little green apples, and it don't rain in Minneapolis in the summertime. You know the song?
No, I don't.
Oh, it's a
but okay.
Song. Anyway, I don't sing good. But anyway, it's a song that says that God doesn't make little green apples. You can Google it. It's actually being contradictive. Of course I love you. If I didn't love you, it's like saying I never made little green apples, basically. But I could hear the song in my head. And when I opened up the refrigerator for the first time in 5 days of not eating, there was green apples in my refrigerator that my daughter-in-law bought. And I don't eat green apples. So I never buy them. So they were there. So it was like the Lord was saying, have a green apple on me. I love you. That's how I took it. You know what I mean? Because I was praying, what should be my first thing I eat?
Yes.
You know, what would be like, what would you want to eat after that many days? You know, like, what would it be? What would make me feel best, you know, after not going, you know, that long. So I just couldn't, in my brain, come up with anything. And then I started hearing, you know, that song about little green apples. And then I opened up the refrigerator and there's little green apples. So to me, that was like God's way of telling me, hey, I love you, you know, because I was feeling really down about him loving me because I was alone in the hospital so many days, you know, and I was just like, I don't know, like, I know he loves me because he answers all my prayers. Like when I said, hey, I need your help right now, he's there. You know, I know he loves me. I just didn't feel the emotion. You know what I mean?
Well,
You know what I'm
ask God to help you with that.
Oh, he has.
And you can't just do it one time. You have to want this. You have to really want this.
Oh, I do. I ask him all the time. And he does lots
Okay.
of really sweet things for me that makes me know he loves me. Lots
Yes.
of
Good.
lots of things. I mean, when I say lots of things, I mean lots of things. Like here's another one that he just did. I had no money for Christmas. I live on $750 a month, and my grandbaby live off me, and my son. Everybody lives off that little bit, which is a total impossibility, but not with God. It is not. Well, we had no money for the kids for Christmas, no, nothing like that. And like I said, you know, God would drop a duck out of the sky for me if need be. And one of my daughter-in-laws had a relative she didn't know about because she's an orphan. Sent her $200 out of nowhere, so we were able to get the baby's clothes and stuff.
Right
He
on.
just got,
Thank you, God.
like bam, you know, like he just drops it out of nowhere. He does this all the time. Like
Yes.
one time I had like, you know, I came up from the hospital. I didn't have any like chair or anything to sit in. I go outside and somebody threw away this really nice recliner. I mean, it swivels. It's like looked like it was brand new. Like some old lady had it and never even used it. She just threw it away. And then when I came up from the hospital, they carried it in and gave it to me. It didn't even look like it needed to be washed. I had this beautiful blue little swivel chair, and I know God gave it to me because it had on it this little thing that said blessing on it. Some little old lady threw it out. It was like, wow, thank you, God. Like, that's so sweet of you, you know? Like, I say things like that. Like, that was so sweet. You didn't have to do that. That was so sweet. It's like a husband who just brings home his wife a gift out of nowhere for no reason. Not even asked.
Yeah.
That's the kind of things that God does for me. He's always blessing me. Like tonight, like we went upstairs and we just like knocked on the door because this kid's home by himself. So we were like, here, you want to have some cookies? And the kid turns around and goes, here, if you want some cheesecake, we don't like it. I don't like it. And he gave him cheesecake. It was like, oh my gosh, that was like so sweet. So that to me is like ways of God saying, I love you.
Yes.
You know what I mean? To me, that's my way of saying that God loves me. You know, he does things like that. You know, I don't ask him. I never ask him, Lord, can you please fix this? Lord, can you give me that? I say, Lord, you know what's going on here.
Yes.
That's all I say is, you know what's going on here. And you know, whatever, I'm going to just trust you. Whatever you want to do, I'm on for the ride. Take the wheel. I don't want to drive. The man should drive. I don't want to drive. So, you know, I trust him that way. And that's the closest I understand about love. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
To me, like when you were saying he's love. But like a lot of times I think, well, people say they know Jesus, but do they love him enough to obey him? Because it says, if you love me, you'll obey me. And I know
exactly.
I ask my husband, would you please help me? And he tells me no. Too bad for you. Your car don't work. Get over it. Or too bad for you. You know, I think to myself, well, you don't love me. Is this the way Jesus feels when I don't obey him? If you love
Jesus,
obey
Jesus loves you like God loves you.
But
Jesus has forgiven your sins.
Me, right? If he says,
Jesus forgave your sins before you even committed your sins.
Well, yeah, but he would like somebody that was on the same page, wouldn't he? Like,
Jesus
wants me to do. I mean, he wouldn't want me. He wouldn't want to say, "Lynn, go, please do this," and me saying, "Nah, I don't really want."
Jesus wants the world to know what love is. Love is going to be what saves this planet. It's not going to be evil.
You don't think the truth
It's
is going
going to be God. The truth is a part of God.
Well, the truth sometimes hurts.
Oh, well, of course it does. Because people live in denial all their lives.
Yeah, this is true. I'm all about
Okay, hang
reality.
on. I gotta go pee. Hang on, I gotta go pee. And you can't hear it.
So stop elder abuse. God loves you. Satan is the one that is causing the problems. Well, I know it's not God causing the problem. He's my helper. He helps me out of these messes.
Hey, hurry before Trunk Monkeys gets back on. Let's kick her off.
I didn't mean to get her riled up.
She's canned.
I understand what she's saying, I think.
Well, yeah.
I'm certainly not a know-it-all, that's for sure. I'm always willing to learn. I'm not, you know.
I act like a know-it-all sometimes.
Huh?
I act like a know-it-all sometimes.
You?
Me?
I don't think you act like a know-it-all. I don't think that. Because you're always trying to learn stuff.
Yeah.
You know? I'm always trying to learn. I certainly don't want to act like I know it all. Because I don't. And I always think that people that think they know it all are really the ones that are not that smart because they're not willing to learn anything new.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm willing, you know, and I definitely would like to get a hold of the love thing.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for making it a good Christmas so I wasn't lonely, honey.
Aw, well, thanks for joining me here.
I wonder what Galen did for Christmas.
I'm back.
I should have called Galen. I didn't even call him today.
I don't have his number.
Oh, for shame.
I know.
I don't have his number anymore. I got a new phone and all my contacts were lost.
Was he in the chat?
No, not tonight.
I haven't seen him.
I'd like to have said Merry Christmas.
Hmm.
Oh my goodness, I am so sorry. Stop elder abuse.
Oh my God.
What?
They killed his dad?
What?
Ooh.
Yeah.
They said they killed my dad on Christmas. Oh my God.
Today?
No.
No, last year he said.
Well, I reckon Mom is still being tortured and the Catholics will not let me see her.
Oh my God.
Torture going on.
Father, please help.
Generational abuse gone full circle. Oh my goodness.
Dear Father, please help this person in Jesus' name.
My sister is an ABC News reader.
Wow.
I'm going to keep you in my prayers. Stop elder abuse.
I'm definitely going to pray for you.
I think I met you before on the internet because your ID is familiar to me. Stop elder said that she or he, I'm sorry, forgive me, comes from let me try to find the comment before I put words. Where's the comment? Forgive me. I'm looking for it. Hold on, I'm getting there. Comes from a satanic super soldier family in Australia.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Stop elder abuse in Australia. God does not hate you. God does not hate you. Please, please, please believe that. God loves you. He loves you so incredibly much. And I'm so sad that you can't see that. And I'm going to be praying for you to see this. But you also need to ask him to show you this. Ask him to show you his love. I just got kicked out of live comments. What?
Now you're going to get kicked off my panel. See, I'm going to do it again. And I revived you back.
Why can't we hear Deaf Bread?
I think he's muted, or he's not talking.
My son made a wisecrack. He said Wonder Bread.
It'd be a wonder if you heard him.
It would be a wonder if we heard you.
No.
Oh, we don't have a mic.
Sorry, I had to put my mic on mute. The kids were asking me a question.
Oh, well.
Oh, Wednesday, Kennedy. Wednesday, I'm going to keep you in my prayers to Yeshua HaMashiach.
Who?
Wednesday, Kennedy.
Wednesday Kennedy?
Yeah.
They're in the chat?
Yeah. That's Stop Elder Abuse in Australia. Her name is Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I'm looking for Wednesday Kennedy. Wednesday Kennedy. Where is Wednesday Kennedy? And I'm scrolling through my feed. Wednesday Kennedy.
No, it's Stop Elder Abuse in Australia.
Yeah, I get that now.
Okay, sorry.
Amen to that prayer, Greta.
Gotta find Greta's prayer.
I see it on the screen.
Yes, thank you, Greta. Amen.
Doc Michael, I will get you Bill's information and vice versa in private as soon as he gets my information, because I think I'm going to go through James Rohrback to exchange information with Bill. So I'll make sure to get him yours. Just let me know what I can tell him. You have a YouTube channel? Ooh, I'm going to look you up. I just subbed you Wednesday. Thank you so much.
I can't sever. Oh, maybe I should go into the YouTube app.
He was fighting to get on.
Sure.
Oh, wow, Wednesday. I will definitely be checking out your channel. And please know that I'm one of the people that's going to be praying with and for you. And if there's anything I can do, please let me know. I think I've heard of you before.
I just subbed you Wednesday.
Thank you. Just email. Okay. All right, Doc. Can you send me your email again, Doc? I have it. I probably have it saved. But I think I've heard of you before Wednesday. You don't sound ungrateful. Don't feel like that. are.
I don't know how to sub somebody when I'm in a chat.
You click on their name in the YouTube app if you're on your phone. You click on their name in the comments sections in the chat room, and then it'll give you the option to go to their channel, and you go to their channel and then you sub them.
Well, I've clicked on people's names and nothing happens. I have it like on my computer. Is it different? A different way?
Oh, I don't know how. Well, yeah, you should. If you put your mouse over their name, if it allows you to go to their YouTube channel.
Yeah, it doesn't when I do that over someone's name. It doesn't do anything. When I click on it, it doesn't do anything.
Sweet Dreams
I think that's,
MVPD.
I don't know why.
But yeah, well, there's 3 dots to the right of their name. You see the 3 dots?
Okay.
There's 3 dots. Click on the 3 dots, and it'll say go to channel. Thanks, Doc.
Yeah, maybe I'm seeing this wrong. I'm seeing it in private chat. I'm not seeing live chat. I don't know why I'm seeing live chat. Oh, there it is.
Oh, I got you saved in contacts already. Okay, thanks, Doc.
I'm not seeing any dots.
Okay, like when you see like Holly Baglio, and then I have a comment, you just follow my name, Holly Baglio, and follow the comment all the way to the right-hand side, and 3 dots should like highlight. And that's how you go to their channel.
Everything just shrunk really teeny weeny. I don't know what I just did, but now you're getting gigantic and my letters are getting so tiny I can't see. I don't know what I just touched. Yeah, this computer is retarded.
You're going radioactive, man.
I can't even shrink the screen. Now you guys are gigantic and the letters are teeny weeny and I can't see it. Oh, goodness gracious. I am just definitely not a computer person. No matter how long I own one.
Oh, boy.
I hate this, when you touch the screen and things get bigger and smaller.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, you gotta have you gotta make the screen smaller and it gets bigger and it's just retarded. I think I'm just not gonna touch it.
Those goats or rams or sheep or whatever they are that scale those wall cliffs.
Or you could click the picture.
I mean, look at that. Look at that. That's not a light animal.
I would not want to be a mountain goat.
I wouldn't either.
Looks hungry.
Probably taking a nap.
His tongue is sticking out. Like, how is he just like leaning up against it, or what is going on there?
I can't imagine that. Then how do they get back down?
Could be sliding down.
They walk.
But they look like they're either sliding down. It doesn't look like they're climbing up.
No, they can climb up that. That's how they got up there.
Yeah, but their arms are not like up. They're like kind of up to the side.
That's nuts.
That is kind of crazy. I don't know how those things do that.
They're hooves.
It's in the hoof.
Right.
Again. It's really nice to have you here with us Wednesday. Thank you for being here with us.
I agree.
I can't see the
I'm
chat.
going to be praying hard for you Wednesday and your family.
Yeah.
Because you deserve God's love and you deserve to feel that love.
Yes. I agree with what Trunk Monkey said. Sorry, I was reading the comments, so. Yeah, I get that's another reason why I don't tolerate trolls or cyber bullies, because here, like on my channel here, I try to create a safe environment for all of us to exchange our stories and have camaraderie, because I'm an SRA and MK Ultra survivor myself, and I definitely want to bring awareness to the whole situation, and I want to help wake up the sleeping and dumbed down masses of the public, who I feel 80% are still sleeping. So everybody here knows about super soldiers, because I don't shut my mouth for 2 seconds on the topic, to be honest.
Well, thing for me, Holly, with you is that you've been exposed to mind control. And that's what I feel like I've been under, even though it's not the same thing like with the government. I've still been under mind control in a relationship that's narcissistic. So it was mind control. So I'm waking up to the fact that I was mind controlled. And that in itself is what brings me to be able to relate to you. You know, how we're all like being mind messed with in one way or another. You know, and really the only way we really can wake up to anything is to have the Lord, because he's the one that reveals the truth. And I believe he's bringing people together, you know, he's bringing people together to find out the truth.
Yep.
You know, spread the word out there, you know, what's going on. And he's the one that's letting us know what's going on. You know, I really believe he is the truth, and he's revealing it in all different ways.
Yep.
You know, that we
He is the truth and the way and the life.
World, you know. On all different levels, we're able to see what's going, you know, and talk about, you know, all different things that's going on in the world. And it all comes back to, you know, the big man up in the sky. You know?
Therefore, they sacrifice onto their net and burn incense. Yeah, I have a short fuse with people that are still sleeping and dumbed down. We don't connect, we don't get along, and I have to say everybody that's here is definitely awake. They definitely know about MK Ultra and SRA, and but a lot of people have come here, and Abba's blessed me, and he's allowed me to help wake them up. And they ask questions, you know, they want to know. I love Russ Dizdar. He helped me too Wednesday. And I appreciate Fitz Springmeier's book. I actually reached out to him, and I said to him, I said, I think I'm one of these kids you wrote about in your book, you know, and I'm kind of reading your book to jog my memory to help me wake up, but I think I'm one of these kids you wrote about. Kathy O'Brien rocks. I got to meet her online. She's just such a sweetheart.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for being here with us Wednesday.
Yeah. I'm not in the chat room, so I don't know what's going on there.
Wow. I'm kind of reading it to you. she said other testimonies from like Kathy O'Brien and Fiona Barnett in Australia. When people tell their story, they help us work out ours.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. I actually just I'm in agreement.
I don't really recommend.
But
I don't.
Sorry.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, just really quick. I recently came out with my autobiography and I posted it up online. And it's actually, the name of it is Kids in a Cage. And I drew the cover of my book. And it's from a memory I have of when Joseph Mangley had me and another child locked in a cage and he was electrocuting us over and over again. The other kid's name, you probably have heard of him, but I have permission to use his name. His name is David John Marrow, and he's up. He's done interviews and he's online himself. So, but he's the other kid in my drawing. But if you, well, since I'm advertising, here's my website. So the book is there. I uploaded my drawings there, and thank God all that stuff is done. Okay, I cut you off, Trunk Monkeys. I apologize. What were you saying?
Oh, no, I cut you off, I think. Anyway, I was saying that I don't recommend people that have suffered SRA or like deep underground military-based mind control programming. I don't believe that any of those people should ever read Kathy O'Brien's books, except for PTSD. PTSD is the only one that I would recommend they read because the first two books will trigger them.
Well, no, I actually have her book, PTSD. She's the one that...
No, I'm saying people like you should read PTSD. You should not read her first two books.
Well, now I probably could, but I don't know. I like to read stuff like that because it jogs my memories, but it also helps me to explain what happened to me and to understand it too. But I kind of see, I'm one of these people that, like, when Rusty Star had his international SRA conference in Ohio, he was like, this is with a big trigger warning, you know, if you're a survivor, this might not be the conference for you. And of course, me going, oh no, I want to go. If there's a trigger warning, count me in. And it was a really, really good conference.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question?
Maybe.
I don't really understand what this means, being triggered.
A
lot of people use that term. And does that mean getting upset?
Well, for like the MKL when they program the people like Kathy O'Brien, when they program you, they torture you either through sexual abuse, physical abuse, psychological abuse. They'll traumatize you and they'll make you ride the light, which is they shove an electric wand up you and they electrocute you. Or they'll use the cattle prods on you. They'll use zappers on you. They electrocute you. You're riding the light. Then that's when they can program these messages into your brain.
Right, but when I'm sorry.
For me, being triggered means an altar's coming forward. Like if I say triggered, that means there's an altar coming forward.
That's not really you or something that's...
No, it's still me. It's still me. But because I'm DID, dissociative identity disorder. So basically, if you can imagine, you take a chocolate chip cookie, you drop it on the floor, and the chocolate chip cookie shatters into a bunch of pieces. It's each one of those shattered pieces is still a chocolate chip cookie. It doesn't change it. But you pick up all the pieces and you put it together, all those broken pieces, it's still a chocolate chip cookie. But basically that's what they did to my mind, is they shattered it. So my broken pieces, it's still me.
But when you become triggered, what happens?
An
like
altar comes forward.
it comes forward, but is that really upsetting for you?
Like last
Does it
night,
make you
yeah, because then I do stupid things. I say stupid things. I make terrible decisions. And you know, I'm co-conscious, so I know it's happening, but once in a blue moon, it might only happen like once a year at this point because I've healed so much through the blood of the Lamb, Yeshua HaMashiach. Once in a blue moon, I will lose time, but I'll only lose time for a couple of hours.
Is
It's
there a way
not
to
for
stop
days.
it when it's happening?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Is there a
sorry?
way for you to stop it when it's happening?
Pray to Yeshua HaMashiach.
Yeah.
And ask him to get my altars under control. I ask him to heal me and make me whole. And yeah, I would have to say for me, by praying to Yeshua, it brings me out of it.
So is there like people that know or something about like certain words that they say to people that will trigger them to get them upset or get them this way?
Yeah, there's like code words or certain phrases. They can use words, numbers, sound, certain lighting, or even hand gestures that you can make, and it'll trigger you, and they can access, by these code words, they can access an altar.
Wow. Well, thank you, Jesus, for helping you, right?
Absolutely.
And everybody
Mhm.
that has that.
Yeah.
That's terrible that they do that to people. It's horrible.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't really, even though we've known each other a lot of years, because I'm like always hyper, I always kind of thought in my brain, oh, it must be like me when I get upset. I just get upset, you know, like somebody will say something, and I thought like triggered meant that you just got upset. I didn't really fully understand it the way you put it.
Got you.
Well, there are a lot of, like, if you think about like the snowflakes and a lot of the millennials, they get triggered by the red Trump hat.
So why is that?
They're programmed to it.
Because it's the programming.
They were abused and stuff?
No, it's probably because they're watching the television and they've got subliminal programming that goes on the screens. And so you're seeing, your brain is seeing these images, but your eyes aren't. So there's a lot of programming going into your brain. When you go to sleep that night, your brain replays everything all over again, only in its own story. And so it's conditioning you.
Right.
It's conditioning you to think or feel a certain way about whoever they want you to think or feel about.
Well, I noticed, because I stopped watching TV years ago, but before that I grew up without a television. We didn't have one, so we used to go like up the street to a friend's house, sleep over to watch TV, you know? Anyway, I noticed, because I didn't watch television, the body language of others that did watch television. And it looks like people go into some sort of a trance when they watch television.
Yep. Yeah.
People's mouths would be open sometimes, just in a stare. I noticed that, like, if I asked somebody a question that wasn't watching television, they could be busy doing anything, working on a car or anything, and you said you wanted to have a conversation, they might say, wait a minute. But when you're talking to somebody that's watching TV, sometimes they don't even hear you. They're so deep into the television. It's almost as if they've gone into another dimension.
Exactly.
It's like they become part of what they're watching.
Mm-hmm.
And I also, I know this might sound strange, but I've also noticed watching people that play video games, because I don't play video games, but I've watched.
I don't either.
Play video games.
I can't stand
And
video
I've
games.
noticed that they seem to be entering another.
They mess with my vertigo, especially the ones Ryan plays. Oh my God. I can't look at his TV.
Like, it's almost like an evil dimension they're going into, an alternate reality that they're becoming part of.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
No, it does. And I agree.
It's kind of strange, but like, because I don't, watch TV or play the game, so I'm watching people's body language. This is only like from basically observation of body language. And the fact that they don't respond to you like somebody who was doing something else.
George Jr.'s his speeches are very, very triggering. They were very triggering to me.
Oh, I bet. I bet.
Sorry.
That 1,000 points of light that he talks
Yep,
about.
yep. Oh no. Well, Kathy O'Brien talked about it a lot in her books.
Really?
Yeah.
And the Clintons did too.
Really?
In Kathy's books, yeah.
Huh. So they must have used lighting.
Electricity.
Yeah. Like, I remember Joseph Mangley electrocuting us over and over and over and over again. And that's the need to ride the lightning.
It's a miracle you're alive. Really.
Praise be to Yud Vav He Yeshua HaMashiach.
Amen.
Really, it's a
Amen.
miracle.
My book is a quick, easy, fast read. It's taken people like
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's not hard to read.
Well, I started reading and then I got pulled away with everything that was going on and the babies and blah, blah, blah. I got to get back to reading it. Sometimes I'll spend days off the internet. I won't get on because I'll be just so busy doing stuff all day long. I don't have time to get on. And by the time I want to get on the computer, somebody else is on it, using it. So.
Got you.
And I'll be like, when are you going to get off the computer? I want to get on.
Yeah.
Yeah, sort of like that, yeah.
Hey, Fred, could you show the cover of my book real quick? I want to show Wednesday, my drawing. So, but it's a quick read. It's only 70 pages, and it goes real quick. Thank you so much, Fred. I drew that cover, so I really like the cover. Yeah, we're going strong today. So far, 9.5 hours. But yeah, that's a memory.
Is that the record?
Yeah. That? What do you mean, is it a record?
Is that the longest one you've had so far?
I think so. Mel, what I want to do, sweetheart, is, I want to read my book. I want to do an audio version of it. However, I need to speak to my attorney because trolls steal my videos. They make bad videos, but they steal my videos. And what I wanted to do was to read it on YouTube. But if somebody steals my video...
But, Holly, your book is copyrighted.
I know, but see, YouTube allows other people to steal my videos. And if I run a video where I get to read you my book and they steal it, I want to know what I can do.
At that point, they can't do that legally, though. They can get sued.
Okay, well, I still need to speak.
Because your book is copyrighted by the government.
Right. So, but if I'm reading it in a YouTube video, I don't want them stealing my video. I don't even like them using my name in their titles. I don't like them using any of my other videos, but I just don't want them to steal the audio version. But yes, Mel, I want to read it to you guys. I'm dying to read it to you guys, to be honest. Thanks, Uncle Obvious.
That would be cool. That would be cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. As soon as I'm done with my Vegas video, I'm going to read Kathy O'Brien's book and make a video out of it.
Oh, wow. Wednesday, you wrote a book called 21st Century Showgirl when you were a slave? Wow.
21st Century Showgirl.
Wow. I want to read your book.
I'm going to have to look that up.
I want to read her book. I got to write this down. I have a terrible memory. I got to write everything down. But, so that's the first rough draft. And right now, my book is actually being edited. So, but my book right now is copyrighted. And we're making the editing changes now, and once that's done, I'll update my copyright, but then I'll switch out my rough draft and put up the edited version. So right now there's a lot of grammatical errors in it and a lot of mistakes. So, but she wants to. Well, I want to read it. I want to be the first one to read it. I can't help it. Oh no, they came after you. You accidentally dubbed everyone in it. That was one thing I made sure to do, was not to use anybody's name, even Joseph Mangley. I think in my book, I called him by the nickname I have for him, and I said I used to call him Joe the Mechanic because he was always fixing me up, so to speak. And not fixing me up in a good way, but I think even in my autobiography, I just say there was a Nazi scientist who went by the nickname of the Angel of Death. And, oh, you guys want to read my book? I want to read it. I'm like, but I want to read it. I'm like a kid in a candy store. I don't know. I could think about it. I'm really flattered that you'd even want to read my book, to be honest with you. Like, thank you guys. Thank you, Bill. Thank you, Mel. Thank you. I'm humbled. I'm going to write this down before I forget. And the 21st century showgirl. Yeah, even like my ministries in the book, I didn't give anybody's name. Like I didn't even mention Russ Dizdar, the SIIUT in my book. In my book, I say a Freedom Deliverance Ministry and his team, and I just leave it at that. And I'm sure Russ would have given me permission to use his name, but I just figured to leave everybody's name out of the book. I gave them names like Mr. Sparkle or Mr. Manhattan. I want to read your book too. Thank you, Wednesday. I'm going to look.
You can't get sued for that.
No, I can't get sued. I left all names out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We lost Lynn. Where'd she go?
She's not there anymore. I'm not looking at the chat right now. I'm outside. Is she not there?
Yes, Joseph Mangley loved twins.
Yes, he did.
Did Mangler flee to Argentina? I heard that he was there, but I think right now currently he's living in the UK, but goes back and forth to New York City. It's from what I'm told. But I believe he's still alive.
I wonder if he has any clones. I'm sure he does.
Most likely. I have a photo of my ex-New York fiance with Hillary Clinton. Oh boy. Look better when I look better when I was my ex-fiance with Hillary Clinton. Oh boy. You might want to mute that one. Yeah, you might want to mute the video playing behind you. And sorry.
Yeah, you did. Sorry.
Okay. No, it's okay.
I realized that. I'm like not trying to close that door.
No, it's okay.
I'm sorry. I don't know what happened.
Not me in the head for speaking for him.
Now, what's that a pile of?
No. Yeah, when I heard that Fiona Barnett came out with her book for free, I was like, darn it, that's my idea. I'm sitting here waiting for my copyrights, and you just got your book out and you gave it up online for free. That's my idea. But it's a quick, it takes a short time. You can blow right through it. So.
You know who Bryce Taylor is?
Yes. I heard that she, was it her that did it? Or was it
Did what?
someone else? Could be someone else.
Did what?
Who did Thanks for the Memories, that book?
That's the book that she has, but she did not write that book. And that is explained in Kathy's book. Kathy, the guy that was working with Kathy, Bryce got a hold of both of them and told them her testimony. And then she convinced the guy to help her write a book. And she took his book and had it copyrighted.
Yeah, I heard she did something not very cool.
So the story that she has in that book, that's not her writing. That's not her story.
No, it's not. You're right. My sister in Christ read one of her books.
And I can't remember what her real name is, but Bryce Taylor is not her name. Kathy, it's in Kathy's book, though.
Yeah.
And I believe it's in the first one, Transformation. Or it could be, no, I think it is in the first one. It's not in Access. Access was more about her daughter's story.
When I found out.
And their struggles to get her help. And she never did get the help because they won't ever give her the keys to unlock her programming. She was programmed using harmonics. And I guess you can't break that unless you have the person with the code to break it.
Yeah.
Oh my God, her daughter. Wow. Oh.
God break all the chains.
What?
God, he's a chain breaker.
Oh, she exemplifies God's love more than anybody I've ever read about, ever.
I'm gonna claim that for her.
No, Kelly O'Brien is Kathy O'Brien's daughter.
Gotcha.
Kelly O'Brien. Kelly, for example, in Transformation, Kathy writes that there was every day she was at the White House getting fucked by Reagan, Ford, Clinton, Bush, Cheney, the leader of Egypt, the president of Mexico. I mean, she got pimped out all around the world. She was a presidential sex slave. And one day she told this story about her being in the White House while Bush Sr. was sodomizing her, and she was watching Dick Cheney sodomize her 3-year-old daughter.
I would have fucking killed him. Sorry. I wouldn't have let that. That wouldn't happen. That guy's dick would have been bit off. Sorry. I'm sorry. But I've had people try to rape me, and very close to it. Actually, I've been raped. That's horrible. But, I have warned people, I'll bite that thing off and spit it off like it's nothing. Don't.
You wouldn't be able
I would
to.
help somebody if they touched a 3-year-old, because my own niece was raped. I'll kill them right there and then.
Yeah.
It would be instinct. I would not be able to stop myself. I'm sorry, dear Jesus in heaven, but there would be nothing stopping me. My brain would just tick. There would be no thought. They'd be just jump on that, you're dead. Dead where you are.
Unless you had been conditioned by programming.
To kill that motherfucker. Sorry. That's the only thing that my brain knows. My brain does not know. My brain does not feel. I do not feel pain when I get that way. And I will get that way if I see shit like that go down. I'll kill that motherfucker right there. And I would be thinking I'm doing the world a favor. And I will think I'm doing the favor. Serious. If somebody was touching a kid right there in front of me, fuck, that guy's dick wouldn't be him anymore because I'd break it right off him right there and then. It'd be over for that bitch. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Forgive me for my dirty language, but now that's
okay. Hey, listen.
I'll just go crazy right there and then. What could they do? Kill me? They'd have to. They'd have to kill me. Because
they would torture you.
Oh, good. Let them torture me, because I would be torturing them when they did that, because it'd be over too fast, because I would lose my mind. I would not feel anything they did to me, because I've been in some physical fights and I don't feel shit till it's over. I don't bruise until the next day. So when that shit goes down, I don't feel anything happening. I feel it the next day. So God forbid, you know what I'm saying? It happens that day when I'm there. Nobody's going to rape a kid in front of me. I'll kill them right there. If I would grab anything I saw that was there. Fuck the gun. If there's a rock, I'll pound it into your face. I'm serious. If there's a shoe, I'll shove it up your ass. You know what I mean? I don't care how big, I don't care how tall. And if it's Goliath, that's 40 feet tall, I say, are you coming to fuck with one of God's children? Stand down. Sorry, God forgive me. I'm going to hell, because I'm going to bring that giant down. Because if God would go with a little guy like David and have a rock put in his hand, God forbid they give one to a little guinea like me. Because I will pound them. Forget them people. Because God has made other people like me. You know what I mean? I'm not the only one on this planet that will stand up in the face of those scums.
But Kathy,
there might not be a lot of men that willing to stand up. But I'll put those sissy men to shame. I'm not gay. I'm straight as an arrow, and I love men. But if I have to stand up and do that because some man won't, oh well. Somebody's going to go down. If I have to shove my finger up their nose to kill them, I'll do it. That doesn't matter.
Right.
It doesn't matter. You don't need a gun. You need the will. And if I saw evil going down like that, where they were doing that to a little kid, there is nothing that would stop me. When I was a little kid, somebody raped my little sister. You know what I did? I jumped on the roof of the car, took my baseball bat, told the guy to let that guy out of that car and let me have him. And I wasn't alone. There were a whole bunch of little kids came with me. You know, we were all little kids, 11 and 10 years old. We chased this SOB down. We jumped on the hood of his car. We broke that glass, and we were ready to drag him out. We did not care how old he was, how big he was. He raped my sister. It don't matter to me. And there are other Americans that don't need a freaking gun. All they need is the will. You got fingers you can put around somebody's neck. You know, you got eyes, you can gouge them out. You got hair, I can pull it out. You got teeth, I'll rip it out. But you're not going to rape a baby in front of me, gun or no gun. And there are other people that God will raise up to stand in the face of evil and fight for our freedom. You know, because I'm not going to stand there and let no little kid get raped in front of me and bend over and take it because I'm a Christian.
But Kathy didn't just do this because, you know, she was a weak person.
Well,
she had been conditioned since she was a child.
Yeah, and I've been conditioned.
She was born into a satanic, pornographic family.
And you know what? God raised me to be a warrior. He made me get beaten down by a bunch of thugs so that I have the kahunas to stand up and say, not on my watch. That's what's going to happen. God's going to raise up people that have been abused that say enough is a freaking enough. No more. We're not taking anymore. You know, because it's bad that these people keep getting away with this stuff. And I mean, little babies, they're doing this stuff and people are eating them. You know, what the hell is up with that? Nobody's standing up and raising up and saying, we want to stop this. You know, we're not going to stand for this. We don't care what you do. You know, we're not gonna allow our babies to get eaten. We're not gonna let our women get raped, and we're not gonna transgender anybody into anything. And we're gonna shove you back in the freaking closet where you belong, and you shouldn't have came out in the first place. We rock and roll. I really believe God wants to have some people that are willing to stand up and fight for what's right. You know, I get tired of standing up for what's right. I had to stand up when that guy was making fun of that kid and a bunch of other people in my lifetime. I get tired of it. You know, I want other people to stand up and say, no, we're not going to stand for that. No, you're not going to shut me up. No, you're not going to take away my freedom of speech. No. What's wrong with saying no? You know, I'm not going to comply. You know, what are you going to do? You're going to freaking kill me?
You and what other army? Because it's gonna, even if they kill me, they're not gonna shut up my voice, because God said that nothing was gonna make his words go away. Heaven and earth will perish, but his words will never go away. Never. That's powerful. Seriously powerful. I take his word on that too. And he gave me free will, and I choose him, and I choose to stand up for what's right.
There was something on Facebook recently about this.
It gets me
girl
so
that
mad when it comes to the kids.
attacked, but she went after the guy that attacked her, and now she's facing like a jail sentence.
Prison.
Yeah,
she's facing like 25 years in prison or something like that.
I'll go there with a badge. I would be proud.
If more people
That is the government that tells you they love you, they want to help you, they want to provide for you.
Right? But the second you defend yourself, you're going to jail.
Yeah.
Well, I've been defending myself my whole life. I guess I'm going to wind up there. God help them.
Well, I hope
seriously, because God says, "You do unto the least of these, you've done unto me." So what anybody does to me, they did it to God. Anything I do it to God. So if I do anything wrong, I did it onto him personally. If I gossiped about you, if I lied about you, if I did anything to you, I did it to God. And the same goes the other way around. That's how I see it. And I don't think that, I understand that God's love, but I couldn't love somebody raping a kid right in front of me. I lose my freaking mind. I'll love them when they're dead. I'll put flowers on there for them. That's how I see it. I want to see some men of God stand up and say, no, we're not going to do this anymore. But you know what? Men have left their wives for a bunch of ho-ho-hos, and they can push the pipe.
Well, if this civil war breaks out, this is going to be fair play for all those pedophiles, all these patriots. They know some of these pedophile addresses. If civil war ever breaks out, you better believe that some of these pedophiles are going to be popped off.
Well, I don't,
They won't be missed.
I ain't going to be looking for anybody, but
they sure won't.
Stand down, that's for sure. I got a lampshade. The lamp I can knock them in the head with. I don't care. Baseball bat will work. I don't need a gun. I might be little, but, I'll fight for my life. Or at least not, I'll fight to protect my grandbaby and anybody who's with me. If I die, I die. That's what happens. We all die someday. I want to die not being sick in a bed, that's for sure. I wasn't made for that. I'll die fighting for my freedom and the freedom of others. Even if I'm an old lady, I'll take a cane and I'll knock them in the head if I have to. I got a frying pan with their name on it.
Let's talk about the Great Awakening.
I'll wake them up with a meatball and a frying pan. I'll learn to cook real fast. A flattened out meatball. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that gets me mad when I think about what they do to the kids. It's very, something that bothers me big time.
Well, that's what this whole impeachment sham was centered around, was the children. Mm-hmm. But the mainstream news, they can't tell you this. All of this shit that happened in Bosnia and the Ukraine, that was about the children. But the mainstream news is not going to tell you this. A lot of the things that are happening in, like Nancy Pelosi, for fuck's sake, she owns a pizza restaurant in San Francisco called Goat Hill Pizza. She is a member of the Eastern Star.
Oh, there you go. Well, that says it all.
She is a satanic witch.
That's nice to know.
And she raised her children around that. Her children are evil too.
Well, I really feel bad and pray for their family. I don't know what to say to that.
The people that are running this world.
You choose your side,
You do what? What did you say?
I can't walk in the middle anymore.
She's a pedo also. Well, here's one. The Bill Show says, I just love the Q topic. It was made for me. Well, Trunk Monkeys is a big Q supporter too, I do believe. Because you're the one that gave me the website.
Yep.
I just think God needed to use a dirty guy to do a dirty job. What can I say? When people tell
and I
me
believe
that,
you're right.
you know, I mean, you're not going to get like, you know, this wimpy kind of dude getting up there, you know, and you need a guy that's got, you know, that kind of attitude, you know. I didn't like him before he became president. I like him now. A little too sarcastic for me when he was on The Apprentice. I want to see him do a good job since he was, you know, knocking everybody else off.
Where one goes. Wait, how's that, Addie?
Where we go one, we go all.
Where we go one.
Well, it doesn't make sense that he would join the New World Order. How is he going to make money if he's no longer, you know, running his hotels?
He is, okay, you have to think about this. The man was raised around the wealthiest people in the world. The man went to the finest colleges in the world. The man knows everything about secret societies, masonry, the P2 Lodge, all of those Masonic entities. He was raised around that.
Jesus. Does he really sit on a golden toilet?
His whole place is nothing but gold and everything.
I hate to be the maid. I want to steal a piece of that shit paper. I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
I gotta stop.
Mm.
Oh, it's terrible. Oh, man. No, seriously, does he really?
Yeah. You know, everybody in politics, you know, you have to think about these politicians. They go into politics and they only make, you know, a few $100,000 a year, but they're worth millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars.
That is so funny when there are people that are eating out of garbage cans. He's shitting on gold.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, everybody's got their thing, I suppose, you know. But you could take a piece of that and feed some people. Jeez, probably couldn't get it out of my mouth. I don't need to eat that bad. Oh. Well, that's sad to know, but I always believed in my soul that when the end comes, it's going to be good cop, bad cop. Like in the movies, they're both the bad cops.
Well, you know? I'm not so sure Trump is technically a bad cop. I think he's doing a lot of good. But there is so much going on behind the scenes that the world people will never know. You're just not privy to that information. You know, they've managed to hide the truth about the Kennedy assassination, and that happened, 70 years ago or something like that? Right. They've managed to hide the truth about the Twin Towers. They've managed to hide the truth about Building 7. They've managed to hide the truth about the Pentagon and the Pennsylvania site.
I think they hide the truth going out of America, too.
They've managed to hide the truth about the Waco incident and the Oklahoma City bombing and the massacre that happened in Boston and Las Vegas and Sandy Hook and Florida and San Bernardino, and they will hide the truth from you, but they have to give you at least 10% of the truth. But the 90%, you're never going to know.
I say they tell you 90% truth and they lie about a little.
Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Shit.
It's easy to remember
if the news was, oh my God, the news is the farthest thing from the truth.
And the whole story is true. But the only thing that's not true is the person I was saying about it. I can remember all the details because all the details that I told you was true, but the lie was that I told you it was about a different person, is what I'm saying. They can tell the truth, but they make a little bit of it a lie that makes the whole thing a lie. Like if I said all this stuff, it was you, and it wasn't you, but everything I told about the story was true. Then I wouldn't be lying technically, but then I would be because I was saying it was you. Get it?
Okay, then explain this. The Las Vegas massacre that took place.
Yeah.
What was the main point of the story?
I think.
What were they trying? What were they trying? No.
To get people to want to get rid of their guns.
What is the statement that they held true during that whole event?
It was a shooting.
Can you elaborate?
People died. Bottom line, it was people that died, right?
No, Aaron Roos and Sheriff Lombardo maintained during that entire event that it was a lone gunman, that it was Stephen Paddock that did that. Nobody else was involved.
Right. That I remember.
Now, I do believe Stephen Paddock was involved, but that was only 10% of the truth because there was a whole shitload of other stuff taking place in Las Vegas that night.
Right.
They're never going to tell you what happened.
And truth was, there was a shooter. They didn't say how many shooters.
Exactly.
A little bit of truth in there. There was a shooter, but they could have been many shooters. But there was still a shooter, so they didn't technically lie. So what they're doing is they're bending the truth, like bending the light. You know what I mean? Like when you bend the light through a prism, you're showing the light, you're using the light, but you're bending it to manipulate it to make it appear something else. That's what I'm saying. That's what I think Satan does. He uses God's power, his words, and then twists them to say something else. So that legally he can go in front of God and say, I told the truth. Get it? So he's using God's words to manipulate. But the words are true. It's just the way you're using them is not true. I mean, I believe that there's a lot of manipulation, and manipulation is witchcraft. And I think that witchcraft is all about twisting God's power, taking his power, the source, the real power source, and then manipulating that power source to their benefit because they know how to use God's words. But if we as Christians knew how to really use God's words effectively when we pray, we should be able to defeat these low lives. Hopefully, if we had the faith to do it. But he says that we only need the faith as much of a mustard seed, which isn't much.
Truth will bring light to this situation.
That's true.
Truth is how you expose the darkness.
Amen to that.
Truth is how you lift the veil. And they are doing everything in their power to hide this truth.
Absolutely. No matter how they got to do it, and whoever they got to hurt. And at any cost, they don't care. They're heartless. They have no love for humanity. They don't care.
They've got so much to lose.
Yeah, they do.
And they are afraid of being dragged through the streets, tortured, and then hung.
Well, that would be easier than going to hell. I think it's better to pay the price now in this life than it is to pay it in the next. I mean, my life's got to be hell on earth. Better than that, be hell on earth now than be hell forever for me. Because, the way I see it, I could have everything on this earth right now and then wind up in hell forever. I don't want to go there. So for them, it'd be better off to be dragged in the streets than to be burned in hell. And sometimes maybe that's what you got to do. You got to go real low before you know you need a savior. I don't know. But what they're doing is really, really evil when it comes to the kid.
Mm-hmm.
I I mean, that is low as you go. When you're gonna like take a kid and transform him into something else. And I've seen cases where parents are like changing their kid and the other parent has no say in it. Like, it's just gone so far when it comes to abuse. That is abuse. A child can't even decide what they want to eat for the day. Never mind what gender they're going to be. How do you ask a kid what they're going to be, what they want to be, when they don't even know what they want to eat? And one day they like macaroni and cheese, and the other day they won't touch it. Just doesn't make sense. It's abuse to mind mess with children like that. To me, that's extreme abuse when you take away a child's life like that. They're innocent. They can't fight for themselves. Did I lose you?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I don't know. I guess it's something I'm passionate about, you know?
I was just thinking about something.
It just upsets
Where'd you go, Holly?
Oh, I'm still right here.
When it comes to the children, you know?
I have a very compassionate heart for children.
I do, because I'm the oldest of 7 brothers and sisters, and my parents threw us all out in the street. So one by one, I would try to, like, you know, help them out, or, you know, take them in when I got older, whatever, you know. So I always try to watch out for, you know, kids. That was my thing, you know. I really felt like that's what the Lord wanted me to do, being the oldest, having to take care of my brothers and sisters. It just kind of trickled the rest of my life that way. Now I have my grandbaby.
I just have an incredible soft spot in my heart for children.
Yeah, they're sweet, and they say sweet things, and they're innocent, and they shouldn't have to be exposed to people's crazy. They're just playing and, you know, having fun and learning, and they shouldn't have to be exposed to the world's crazy, you know. They should be kids as long as possible, and people are taking away their innocence in what they're doing, and it's just wrong. They belong to God. And they're the most vulnerable and the ones that need the most amount of protection.
Mm-hmm.
You know? I mean, elderly too, they need protection, but children don't even have a clue what's going on. And it's not
Some of the elderly don't even know what's going on.
Yeah. Unfortunately, some of them don't, you know, they're really old. But
Even the people that have dementia and Alzheimer's, they're starting to get it in their 40s and 50s now.
Yeah, my sister's been on a lot of medication over the years for she has ulcerative colitis, and they took all her intestines out, and she got dementia really early because of all the medications.
Mm-hmm.
But she looks so beautiful. You wouldn't think she was over 35 years old, and she's 50. I look at her and I'm just like amazed. I'm like, how is this possible? You know, but yeah, she just forgets a lot of stuff. And they said, a doctor said it was early dementia. And I was like, oh no. Like, Angie, hang in there. You know, but I really want her to come to the Lord, because she's been praying to my dead mom, which that's not a good thing. You know, my family is Catholic, and some of them believe in praying to dead people, which is not cool. I was like, Angie, my mommy's not going to be looking for your car keys. You know, she got better things, and, you know, don't be praying to mommy. You're not supposed to do that. But she does it anyway. So I pray for my family members to find the Lord, you know. God will bring every single one of them to him.
Yeah.
I have a lot of brothers and sisters, and I love every one of them. I want them to all be saved.
I hate feeling panic and anxiety.
You do? You've panicked?
Not when did it start? I think it was the 19th that my panic and anxiety started. And yesterday, today, yeah, I've been suffering from it. It's just.
Was it because of that? How do I say this? Was it because of the person that blocked you? Is that when it started?
Oh my gosh, guys.
That would give me a little anxiety.
So somebody reached out to me right on Facebook, and I was talking to them, and they tell me how they took their memories of MK Ultra and turned it into a comic book and stuff like that. So, I'm going back and forth, very nice to the person. I was very nice. No, it doesn't have, my anxiety and panic does not have anything to do with this person. But anyway, so this person reached out to me. We start talking. I'm nice to the person as best I can be nice. He bashes my website and says, oh, it's too religious. I'm like, listen, I'm anti-religion and anti-religious. But what I do have is a personal, intimate, active relationship with my creator. And so I handled that pretty well. Well, then next he says something about sending me naked photos of him. The guy looks like he's in his 70s. I was like, you know what? I'm not a sexter, okay? I don't take naked photos of myself, and I don't accept naked photos of other people. The guy ends up saying to me, oh, Holly, we just have too much, we just have too many differences. I'm unfriending you and blocking you. And he blocked me.
Thank you, Jesus. Can I hear an amen?
That's what I said.
Praise God, you blocked me. You don't like me. I wanted you to hate me. Thank you. When guys don't like me, I just thank God. Thank you, Jesus.
I'm not into it,
Lord.
The last thing I would need is naked photos of me showing up on the internet, I have a lot of haters out there.
Oh, Lord.
I'm just not like that anyway.
He was hoping, though, Holly. He was hoping.
I think so. But yeah,
he was. He's a guy. I don't care if he's 70. He's still a guy. Still a dirty old man.
And I was so nice and calm, cool, and collected even after he bashed my website.
Oh, well, that's why he did it, because, you were nice to him.
Yeah, and then he blocks me. It was like, dude, if anybody should be blocking another person.
I told her it was because she shamed him.
Yeah.
He got all butthurt. When you decline a picture of a man's manliness, yeah.
I joined that MeWe thing. I didn't last very long there because, there was, no women that wanted to be my friend. Only guys were friend requesting me. They were in love the minute they saw me. They're looking at a photograph. I'm like, you losers. You're in love with a photograph and you want me to take you seriously? Oh, please. You love the idea of love, but I'm getting sick now. Block me, please. I mean, seriously, I just could not be on MeWe. I mean, it was only guys would want to talk to me, and it was all about the love thing. And I was like, sure you do. Your wife died. You need money. Give me a break. You have anything about God you want to talk about? If not, see you later. What are they selling here? And people get taken by scams so easily. These guys, they just either want your money or something bad. Something worse. And taking your money. The money would have been easier.
So are there still 16 people in the chat?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Hi, everybody.
We're still here.
You are troopers.
Right?
Wow.
Faux show.
Yeah. I was thinking, like, maybe in about 45 minutes, I might get going because then we'll have made it 11 hours.
Yeah, I have to go to bed, and before I do, I have a sink full of dishes I promised I would do. And now them sitting this long, it's going to be harder to scrub. My bad.
How long have we been on? 10 hours?
I haven't been here for 10 hours, so.
Holy crap, Batman.
I don't know how long I've been here, but I've been here a while.
Oh, I've been here 10 hours.
Wow.
10 hours, 17 minutes, and 29 seconds.
That's your whole Christmas. And it was really sweet of you, Holly, to let me hang out with you for Christmas.
Thank you. I'm glad.
And all your friends. That was so sweet. You're a sweetheart.
I'm glad that you wanted to hang out.
Are you kidding me? You're my BFF.
You're my BFF, too. Sweetheart. And I'm so glad that you're here hanging out. And I'm so glad that we could all
Wow.
today.
Yeah, I'm really
I'm looking at your picture, Jeff.
Yeah, I was watching his pictures, and some of them I was having a hard time reading. I need new glasses.
Wow. Washington, D.C. and Masonic picture book and hotel. What hotel is it?
Oh, wow. I Street.
What city? Do you know what city? Is that in like Washington, D.C., you think? Or New York or?
Washington.
Yeah. Wow. Washington, D.C. is just nothing but Masonic everywhere. Masonic stuff everywhere.
I've seen like photographs of like the streets and everything and the snake and all that. Have you seen all that? Where they can show aerial photographs of like the layout, and they have like streets and everything is all made like with snakes and just all demonic, like crazy stuff. You'd have to. I'm not good at like explaining it, but there's a lot of demonic stuff. And then I've seen stuff at the Vatican that is just mind-bogglingly evil.
Well, the Vatican is just evil. It's shaped like a snake.
Yeah.
And the inside, where the Pope sits is the opening of his mouth.
Yeah, it's freaky.
Where you got the fangs coming down.
Yeah, it is really freaky. I want to hear something.
That's a trip, Jeff Fred.
It is crazy. The buildings look like
those buildings. They look like they're falling.
Yeah, why is that?
That's how they're designed.
Really? Or is that
like No, that's how they're designed.
Really?
The architecture designed it that way. That is it. I couldn't live in something like that. No way.
Me either. I don't think I could do that. Oh, wait. Want to hear something freaky? A girlfriend of mine put a post up on Facebook, and her son put it up. And it was a photograph of them by a fire pit, because we live in Florida, and they were doing a barbecue. Anyway, in the fire, I saw many demon faces, and it looked like a crest. It looked like it had two lion heads, one facing to the left and one facing to the right. And in the middle of the flame looked like there were many faces and I mean, it was as clear as day. And I know this kid doesn't make stuff up. And anyway, so it wasn't like a fake photo. Anyway, when somebody mentioned to him, it looks like demons, he took it off and he didn't put it back up. Otherwise, I would have like clicked it and saved the photo, because I know he doesn't make stuff up. He's not a kid to do that. And anyway, it was just really freaky that I saw this fire that looked like a crest with like all these demon faces in it. It was really scary looking.
Whoever sent the message about the Central Intelligence Agency YouTube channel, definitely subscribe to him. Watch his videos. His son was killed by Freemasons.
Oh, jeez.
That's horrible. Wait, what was? Are you saying for me to write it down?
No, I want everybody in the chat room to subscribe to this guy and start watching his videos.
What's his name? I got a pen. Do it again.
It's called Central Intelligence Agency.
Here, I'll drop a link.
Thanks.
And
I appreciate it.
yes.
I'll check it out.
Copy.
I've been subscribed to him for a few years now.
I didn't have a pen before. What was the other one? John something?
Oh, John Here to Help.
John Here to Help. That's the one.
But you have to put the @ go into Twitter and search the @ symbol, John Here to Help, all one word.
I don't have Twitter. Do I need to get Twitter to go on there and see?
Well, yeah, if you want to follow him and start
you have to
reading
follow him on
his
Twitter.
his stuff, and you can even go onto YouTube and type in the search bar John Here to Help, all in one word, and there's gonna pop up a bunch of videos where people have interviewed him.
Oh, okay.
Just start watching the videos, man.
Yeah.
It's gonna blow your mind. This man has ties to the deep state, to Rod Rosenstein, to Hillary Clinton, to Barack Obama, to people like that.
Ugh.
He knows things.
I don't know if I want to know.
And they tried to.
Oh God, I tell you what.
They had just ruined that man.
They've done some horrible things. I don't know how much more horror they can do before God comes back and says enough with this nonsense.
Believe me, it can get a lot worse.
I don't want to know.
Jody, talk more about John Here to Help. Mel is asking because she's heard mixed reviews about him.
He used to work for Rod Rosenstein, and I can't remember. He had his family. He was raised in the military, so he's got military experience. He was in the military. He has computer experience. He's an analyst. I can't even remember what the title of his job was, but he's got secrets about the politicians in Washington, D.C., and he's been trying to expose them. And ever since he came out and tried to expose them, they tried to kill him. And I'm gonna send you guys. I might try and find it tonight. If I don't try and find it tonight, I'll definitely work on it when I get up tomorrow morning. But I'm going to post the video that I want you all to listen to tomorrow in the comment section of this video.
Okay, I'll check it out.
And just listen to him. And when you're hearing him breathe, he's going to sound like he's 500 pounds, sitting in his parents' basement. This could be the farthest thing from the truth. They have ruined his digestive system. He cannot eat food.
Oh, dear Jesus.
He's got to be tube fed.
What did they give him of a disease,
They poured I can't remember what it was. It was an acid solution or something into his mouth, and I mean they beat him senseless. They oh my God, they seriously tried to kill him, and they couldn't kill him. And I think he's had multiple attempts against his life.
I tell you, I really believe that. If God has is for some reason going to use you for something, and whatever that is, I don't know, but they can attack you every which way to Sunday. You just don't die. I don't really know why. He just protects you, I guess, until the moment he needs you to use you for whatever that's going to be. I don't know, but I believe that. I believe they can attack one of God's children all day long, but they won't be able to kill him. And the reason I believe that is because how many times I almost died. It's impossible to have almost died more than 20-something times. I stopped counting after 20. After that, I was like, you know what? There's no such things as coincidences. It can't be. You know, if I threw a quarter up in the air, it would land 50 times head, 50 times tails. So it's a 50-50 chance. And I've gone way past 50-50 chance of, you know, surviving. You know, 100% of the time I've been saved. So that counts, you know, mathematically to me. So I believe that no man knows the day of the hour or, you know, of someone else's death, that God has that day and no one else. And whatever he's going to use you for, no matter what the devil tries to do to you, like what he tried to do to Job, he had to ask permission from God to do anything to Job. And when he did, God said, go ahead, but don't kill him. In other words, to me, you can do what you want, devil, but you can't kill me until God says so. That's why when I was in the hospital, I was like, nah, I didn't get the memo on that. No, you don't have the say of when I live or die. That day belongs to God alone. And if he calls somebody to do something, I really believe he'll send a legion of angels, if need be, to protect that person until that person does what they were meant to do for God, whatever that was. You know, God has a plan for every soul, I believe. And until you finish your mission, you're here. That's my opinion. I could be up in an airplane and the thing go down with me in it, and I'm going to survive that thing because there's going to be a lifeboat waiting for me if I'm not supposed to die. That's what I think.
Hi, Bill. How are you?
I know it sounds crazy, but I believe that.
Hey, Bill.
Hey, Bill.
Wow, you're on my panel. Thank you.
I don't know if he can hear us. He's muted.
Yeah, he's muted.
There you go.
There you go.
I don't know. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
We can now.
But I can't hear you. So
Oh, no.
that's
Can you
odd.
hear me?
Let me try this.
Wow, thanks for joining me on the panel.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, but I've got that loop going in my ear. It's weird.
Does anybody have the YouTube video going at the same time?
I don't. I have all windows closed except this one.
I got you, Addie. Hang on.
Okay.
I got you, Addie. Hang on. Okay. Okay. It got quiet all of a sudden. Sorry.
Well, I thought he was telling us to hold on.
Yeah, we are holding on. We're holding.
I'm holding.
I'm holding.
I'm in the holding position.
Okay, everybody, hold
I
on.
don't know how long I can hold it for, though. I'm going to have to go eventually.
I can't hear you.
Well, how long I can hold it for, though?
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay.
I can.
All right. Hi, Trump Monkeys. Hi, Len.
Hi, Bill.
Hi, Holly.
Merry Christmas.
Welcome.
The holly Christmas.
Everybody's holding.
Even the chat room is holding.
This isn't working out so well, to be honest.
Why?
I know.
Okay. Can we stop holding?
I've got the reverberation. It's the weirdest thing.
Okay.
Any suggestions?
Do you have anything playing in the background, Bill?
I'll go to settings and see if that helps.
But I mean, do you have any videos playing in the background, or a radio on, or TV?
No, it should be good now.
Yay! Okay.
Yeah?
Holding.
Okay, cool.
No? Are we still holding?
Do you hear an echo? 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 Echo?
I do.
You do? You do? You do? You do?
Now she's messing with it.
Oh God. My stomach hurts so bad. Oh man. Ouch. God, Peanut had me rolling so hard earlier.
He's a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, he is. He is a riot.
I never let him down on that name of his.
I hate those buildings too. I hate that architecture.
Yeah, look at that creepy face.
Mm-hmm.
Did we lose Bill, or are we okay?
Can you hear us, Bill?
Is he frozen, or is he just holding still?
He's in a delayed response, maybe, or no? He's having connectivity problems.
Okay, he's back.
He's back.
Hi, Bill.
Right on. Yep. Can you hear me?
No.
Some bitch.
Bill can't hear me? Which bitch?
No, he was getting...
I thought he said some bitch.
No. Yeah, I can hear you.
I said which bitch?
We're doing all right.
Any bitch?
It was an itch.
No, I think I'm live. I think I'm okay now.
Okay. We're
Right
live.
on.
Okay, yeah.
Yay.
Okay, everybody, you can stop holding.
I can hear you. Can you hear
Right
me?
on.
Yeah.
Yes.
Great.
Happy belated Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas. It's still Merry Christmas here.
No, that was a long time ago.
I cannot believe that 2019 is almost over with. Oh my gosh.
I can't
Oh my
believe
goodness.
it's over with.
I can't, I'm still in shock, I think. This
My
year
audio is
flew.
being super dumb.
Dum da dum dum dum.
Oh shit.
It's been a pretty crazy year.
This is in a huge loop. This is crazy. This is
Try
not
signing
great.
off and sign back on.
I'll try it one more time.
Okay. Okay.
Peace.
Sorry.
If
No
you wanna
problem.
come back, I'll drop the link in the chat room again. Yeah, see, I still hear that noise, Mel. Was that who I was talking to?
I do too. I hear feedback. Lynn,
Yeah.
do you have anything playing in the background?
Hold on a second. Mike, put on your headphones. Because they hear something in the background.
It just
Okay, is that
sounds
better?
Dead space or
Is
dead.
that better? I think they heard that in the
No.
background.
Nope, it's not better.
It's not. Is it? I made my son shut off his thing.
Nope,
He
nope,
usually wears his
it's not
headphones.
that. Jeff, do you have anything planned?
It wasn't you.
Okay, Kenzie.
Oh, there we go.
That.
I don't
Who
know what
was that?
It's fixed.
Yep, whoever fixed it, fixed it.
Yeah.
Oh, that was Deaf Bread. Oh, thanks, Deaf Bread.
Cool, okay.
So does that mean now we're not going to see his stuff he's putting up, or he's still?
Oh
Gonna...
no, you just can't hear him.
Okay.
And we couldn't hear him. We couldn't hear him anyway. So
yeah, that's true. But he was putting up some interesting stuff.
And he still will.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just didn't want to lose him.
No.
No. No.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's good.
Although, in all fairness, I do have the right to abuse my power of authority. So, and he's back. And he's
You're so abusive.
Sorry, I had to. I
am. It's the power trip.
Oh, now you made him mad.
Being ballistic there. Look at that. The building's shaking and everything. Pick him up. Poor guy.
This is insane.
Why is it still doing it?
Well, maybe not.
No, you're
Can
good.
you guys hear me right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can.
Yeah.
Like we all hear
Can you-
each other. There's no reverberation.
Can you hear us fine?
I can hear you.
Okay, right on.
Well, hello. Welcome to my
Hello.
show. It's nice of you all to be here tonight.
Oh, why? Thank you for inviting me. It's so nice to be here.
I'm just a party crasher.
I feel so privileged.
I'm honored you're on my panel, Bill. This is pretty cool. I would have thought first, though, I would have been on yours, but that's great. I'm glad you're on mine.
I didn't know you had a show. You have a show?
Still doing it, by the way. It's doing it. This is insane.
Do you have the Bill show?
Yes.
And what's the Bill show? What is it about? Tell us about your show.
It's all looping. It's all looping. It's looping.
That's
you
messed
looping
up.
now?
Are you having trouble? Uh-oh.
His audio is looping.
Really?
Where are you going? Kenzie needs a
Everything's
joke
looking.
stat, but sorry, I cut you off, Bill. What'd you say?
I can't understand what he's saying.
Yeah, something went wrong.
Can't hear you now. I see your lips moving, but I can't hear you. I don't know what happened. Kenzie, where are you going? Don't go anywhere, Kenzie.
Did he freeze?
I think he said he's still looping. I guess
He's having, maybe his internet's all weird. Maybe a car hit his telephone pole.
Yeah. I can't hear you, Bill. There you go. There you were.
There you go. There you were. There you go. There you were.
Okay.
Bill, and uninterrupted.
So now the mute thing is on. Now it's off.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Can you
Okay.
hear me now?
Yes.
Right on.
But now
All right. Have a good night. I'll see you later. That was great. America.
America.
So tell us about your show. What's your show about? For those of us that don't know.
So Bill, what's your show about?
Yeah, come on, tell us about yourself.
Tell me about your show.
What, you don't want to show off?
Yeah, I do want to share about the show. See,
Yeah.
now I'm hearing that dog talk in my ear again, though. It's crazy, but I'll tell you about my show.
Oh, I
My
mean,
show
you
has
know.
much to do about nothing.
I'm sorry, what?
Has to literally do with nothing. I follow the Q movement. I like to get involved in the Q movement. I like to analyze it. I like to take it all in. I like to meditate on it. I like to think about it, and I like to spew it out every 3, 4, 5, sometimes more nights a week. Not usually, mostly like 3 nights a week. I go into it and I just put it out there. You know, my thoughts, where we're at in this great. I mean, I've been following this since the first, not the first Q drops, but within the first 3, 4 days of the Q drops coming out, I started to follow them, and I started to analyze them. And at that point in time, I'd already been awake, so I started to really start thinking about the validity of what these things could mean. The more I researched it, and the more I let just the truths all come together.
Yep.
It developed me into this person that I am today that just has a burning passion for what the Q movement is and what the Great Awakening means and the focus of Q. So I'm 100% behind it. If people aren't, I'm sorry.
I feel bad for those people.
You know, it's all of that.
Well, actually, I just wanted to get to know you because I didn't mean it like to be, you know, aggressive when I said, hey, tell me about your show. I just figured, hey, you knew I never met you before, you know. Hey, like,
this thing's looping in my head.
You and
I didn't take it as aggressive.
You know,
Not
and
at all.
share about who you are with other people that might not know you. That is why.
Yeah, I'm passionate about that stuff. So thank you for asking.
No, I don't know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be aggressive about it.
No, that's fine.
I like aggressive. Aggressive's good.
Oh, okay. I mean, because I didn't mean it in a negative way. I meant like, hey, you know, hey, you're new to
She'll
me,
pound your face with a rock.
I know. She's like,
she'll go all monkey on you.
Tell me about yourself. And let me wipe my feet on your
I don't try out to be nasty. I don't tend to be ever nasty. I am generally interested in people, and I like to know what they think and what makes them tick.
Oh, good.
That's just me, you know. I don't have to agree or disagree. I just like to get to know people and what they think. That's it.
That's okay. Let's see. Okay, there you are. I'm going to drop a link in my chat room to your...
This doggone loop is going into my earphone. There's no way I'm following along with what you're talking about. There's no way I am.
Oh.
Okay, well then we'll just have you talk. So
blah 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 blah.
You said it, Trunk.
I did. I did it good.
I think you can hear me real time, and then I keep getting the loop in the background, so I can't tell when you're talking now and when I'm just. Oh, this is just horrible.
Can you see my lips moving?
we can't even see you.
I do.
Yes, you can. I'm right there.
I do. I do see.
Okay. Okay, good.
Wow.
So, Holly, are you and I in real time right now? Can you hear me?
Yes.
I'm right here.
Yes, you're here.
Let me try unplugging this earphone and see if that fixes it.
Okay. Okay. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
I'm still getting the loop.
Oh, no. Uh-oh.
Frickin' StreamYard, you're fired.
StreamYard is fired.
No, I don't have one of those.
Yes.
No. No. Yeah, I gotta hold my hand over it. Hey, is Melissa coming back out? I wanted to have some of that Bailey. I want it.
Jeff Red, you're awfully quiet in the corner.
Yeah, I don't think he has a mic plugged in.
Jeff Red probably has the same problem as I do. He comes on and like everything is like wah, 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 wah. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, your headphones are nice. Mine aren't.
He's only 15.
Mel says, where'd it go?
Yeah.
Yeah, StreamYard is a pain in the neck. Here. That's what I was looking for. No.
I'm gonna sign up, Holly. Thank you for letting me
Oh
come
my
on.
gosh, yes. I'm so
What do you-
glad that you did come on.
Go ahead. What do you want to say?
I'm glad that you did come on. I'm humbled and honored. Thank you so much.
Oh,
It was very nice meeting you, Bill.
thank you. It was nice meeting you.
You're
guys,
very
too.
welcome.
I appreciate it.
You'll have to come back on again sometime soon.
Yeah,
we'll
thanks
figure
for
it
sharing with us.
out. Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Anytime.
Thanks for
Be a
hanging out.
patriot. Be a patriot. Where we go on, we go off.
Rock on.
Yeah,
Make
rock
America
on.
great.
Sure.
Keep America great.
Exactly.
Got some love time.
Very much so.
Dad.
Yep.
Maybe.
Aww. Well, Bill, thanks for coming on my live stream. That's pretty awesome. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was nice.
Too bad it didn't work out. Didn't mean to be aggressive. I just thought like, well, you know, he could tell us a little bit about himself for us that don't know him.
I think he talks about politics. But like he was saying, he listens to Q.
Yep.
I would classify Bill as a truther.
Yes, I would too.
Seeking the truth.
Oh, absolutely. And he's very open, very honest, very to the point, and he's really intelligent. Like he'll spend time explaining things to you, and I know that you know I need things explained to me because I really am not good at politics, and I don't usually follow them or know how to work. But he's pretty cool. And Mel says it best too. She says he doesn't get offended easily. Me, I'm always like flying off the handle. But oh, Jesus.
You're a hothead.
It easily, but I'm always worried that I might offend somebody, and I don't mean to. You know. But if someone tries to offend me, I figure, yeah, they got the right. You know, it doesn't bother me any.
Hang on 1 second. I can't believe how late it is.
I know,
right?
I gotta go to bed. I just saw what time it is. I can't believe I'm hanging out this late. But I never get to hang out, and I was so excited to hang out with you, Holly.
Oh, I'm so glad that you hung out, Lynn.
I'm really thankful for you having me. It was really sweet.
Oh my God, thanks for wanting to hang out, and thanks for being here and giving us your testimony too. And just thank you.
I ramble too much. I go on too much.
You're fine.
When I get around people, I get too talkative because I spend too much time alone, you know. But I really enjoy being with you guys.
Likewise.
But I think I definitely got to hit the hay.
Sweet dreams, Lynn, because
Me too.
I'm shortly behind you by probably about 15 minutes. Like once I hit 11 hours, given that 11's my lucky number, I'll probably start winding down when I hit the 11 hours and 11 minute and 11 second mark. 11, 11, 11.
Wow. Well, all I know is that for some reason I'm still wide awake, but I know that I need to go to bed. But my son just handed me something that I wanted, which was Bailey's Irish Cream. We never drink that. I don't drink. So I just got a little bit of it, and I know that's going to make me loopy right for that bed.
Hey, Duff, what is that picture of? I can't see it very well on my phone. My eyes are tired.
Here. Yeah, my eyes are starting to get tired too.
A bearded man with some kind of hat. Where is that at?
On his hard drive?
No, where is the picture?
Oh.
Where is the picture taken of? Or where?
I do not know.
Huh.
I don't know how he's able
That
to.
was a weird. That was a weird picture.
Loopy. I don't drink, but tonight I'm actually just got handed a little bit of this Bailey's Irish Cream. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be loopy within minutes.
I don't drink.
I don't drink either, but I'm celebrating. This is Christmas. I'm hanging out with the people I love right now, so I'm gonna sleep well.
Right on.
Yeah, I'm celebrating my husband's not here.
Cheers to that.
Okay. I have joy in my heart. All right. I love you, Holly, and all your friends, and I'm very thankful to you guys for allowing me to hang out. So
that's been nice.
And I hope you have a wonderful new year. And I definitely want to hang out with you again, girl. You're a lot of fun.
Oh, trunk monkeys? Yes, she is.
Yeah.
You can just
You're
tell
making,
my
funny. You're making us monkey around over here.
Oh, God.
I'm trying to get serious. You're monkeying around. It's all good.
I'll tell you what, though, I'm going to sleep good tonight because I really needed this with you guys. So I'm really glad that you guys would even want to join me, especially for over 10 hours now.
Oh, come on. I know.
I've had a blast, Holly.
You've been on this thing with me the whole time.
I know. I've been on with you longer than anybody.
Oh, wow. Well, you must have had a good time then. People don't do things they don't want to do, right?
Holly's my best friend, man. Of course.
Well, I'm really glad to hear that.
Yep.
And good friends are hard to find. It's like a needle in a haystack.
They are. They are. And once you find them, you don't ever want to lose them.
Right? When you have a good friend, you don't ever want to lose them. Through thick and thin. No matter what,
Yep. I'd take a bullet for her.
Oh, thank you, but I wouldn't let you. I'd take a bullet for you.
They can make
I wouldn't let you.
They can make up all kinds of crap about her. I'll hang it in there. I don't care.
I do not like that city, Washington, D.C.
Me neither.
I have no love for that city.
No.
Yeah.
It's not what we thought it was. All right. Well, I love all of you. I have to say good night. Be blessed, everyone.
Good night. I love you too. And ditto.
You got to stop doing that. That's why I'm leaving. It's contagious.
At one point, the sun made the stone glow. It beamed through the windows. What stone? What stone?
I don't know.
Oh, she's asking what's not. Oh, I got you.
He's showing something.
On the street lamp? The building emitted a glow. Is that because the sun was going through the windows? Maybe? Because you know how those Masons are with their sun and angles.
Actually, I don't know what the Masons do with that.
Yeah. That's what it was. It was the sun going through the windows.
I'm not really knowledgeable about what the Masons do, but I know enough to know I don't want to. They're bad, you know.
Watch some Fritz Springmeier videos. He'll teach you about the Masons.
I don't want to know. I know enough to know they're the bad guys. That's all I need to know.
Oh yeah.
I go any deeper.
They say all the streets are aligned to a. Yep, they are. Yep, they very much are. It's all about the sun and it's all about the sun, the ley lines, and the horizontal and the vertical stripes on the globe. The latitude and longitude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're all about angles and.
It's probably because they like to bend the light, bend the truth.
They're sun worshippers. They worship Baal and.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Baal, a bunch of bull. Terrible.
Baal.
Bahumbug.
Bahumbug. Got a tickle in your throat.
I'm a wise ass by nature. I can't help it. It's part of who I am. You know, I don't know why I am that way. I just am.
Oh, hey, has anybody seen those new, in New York City, they are, they kind of look like an obelisk, but they're metal in structure, and they've got, it looks like they've got lenses all around them, and they're huge, and they're setting them up, and they're all over New York, I guess, right now.
Are they cameras? What are they?
Well, we don't know what they it kind of looks like they're cameras. I'm gonna do a video about it as soon as I'm done with my Vegas video, and I might even put a short clip of these because I've got this video.
I'm gonna have to sub you so I can see your stuff.
I'm not gonna post it on video on YouTube though.
Oh.
But I'm gonna give you guys the link on where to go to watch it.
Oh, that's nice of you.
Yeah, I'm courteous like that.
That's good of you. That's pretty cool.
But I just have a very, very eerie feeling every time I look at this.
Really?
This whatever it is that's set up in New York City.
I grew up in New York my whole life, and something always.
Good night, Bill.
Get out of here, get out. And I finally.
Good night. Sweet dreams.
Night.
Sweet dreams, Bill.
Merry Christmas to you again.
I haven't.
I left New York. But I always loved New York, but something always said to me, get out of there. So I left. But I left all my family, too. I felt like I was leaving Sodom and Gomorrah. It was going to blow up one day.
There was an article that was written the other day, and the journalist that wrote this article asked people of New York City, what do you think about this article? And the article was stating that New York City is now known to be the rudest city in America. And the journalist asked the people of New York City, you know, what they thought about this article, and they all said the same thing. Fuck you.
You know, I always say in every state, when you drive through the states, right, it says welcome to Virginia, welcome, wherever you go, it says welcome. When you get to New York, it says, so what the fuck you want? It doesn't say welcome anything. No, I'm messing with you. It does. I mean, no, it's just messed up. But my whole family lives in New York. Everybody.
Oh yeah, they've got those things all over the buildings, all over the world right now.
But there's cameras everywhere in New York. I don't think you can go to the bathroom without a camera being there.
Those look like kind of like Glen Tower things on them.
Well, right up the street from where I live right now, there's these towers, and they got like fake palm trees on them.
Oh, those are all over Las Vegas.
Yeah, they're here in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're all over the place. And they got some other weird looking boxes put on some poles that I can't figure out what they are.
Well, they're setting up 5G. They're going to do it worldwide. But they've got to set up these little transmitters every 500 feet or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Well, we got those smart meters hooked up to the electrical where they can shut you off for a little while. And those things are like super dangerous to your health. I had mine disconnected, but I have 3 other neighbors that are surrounding me in the building. It doesn't really matter that I have mine disconnected. Everybody's got theirs going. As far as Wi-Fi goes or any of that, I'm like bombarded because above me and both sides of me, people are, all day long on the Wi-Fi or whatever you want to call that. 5G, whatever G, it's G whiz, leave me the hell alone. But I'm going to get radiated for sure. Other than God protecting me, there's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah.
And I always have to feel like, the only one that's going to keep me protected is God himself, because there's just some things you just can't have any control over, and that is one of them. As much as I'd love for them to stop, I know they're not going to. They want us dead. That's the game plan. Kill, rob, and destroy. They want us dead. That's the end. Most people do not understand. That's what they want. They want to kill us all. They got the body bags. They got the coffin liners. They got the guillotines. They got the vaccines. What else? They don't want anything else other than us be gone. They don't want us here. They don't like humans. They're trying to do everything they can to destroy us as a species. Am I wrong? I mean, maybe I am, but alter your DNA, chop off your thing, turn you into something else, whatever. As long as you're not human, you're all to go, Maybe chip you, make you think you're going to live forever, and all you're going to be is controlled by them. And whenever they want to shut you off, they will. It's a nasty, dark path.
Aw, thanks, Bill. He said he'd take a Jaeger bomb for all of us. Oh, gee. Yeah, okay. No, I'm keeping mine.
I don't like Jaeger.
Oh, those things are good.
Jaeger? Never tasted Jaeger.
Do you know what Jaeger is?
No, what's Jaeger? Jägermeister.
If you go to Germany, you cannot buy Jägermeister in a bar. Do you know where you get it?
No.
At the drugstore.
Oh,
It's cough syrup.
No kidding. My mother married a guy who was from Germany. He spoke German. He was totally German. And he had every kind of best beer you can imagine. Only the best. He had money. Well, what I would consider money, because I'm poor. So he could afford the best beer. But I was never into trying anything. But he definitely had his own bar in his house. And I definitely had a few of his, some of his liquor over the years. Anytime
the people that are from Germany, they don't drink Jägermeister as an alcoholic drink.
I don't know
because they know it's cough syrup. You buy it at the drugstore.
Wow. Yeah, my mom married a guy from Germany. They were married for like 30 years. But both my mom passed away and he's now gone too. But he was as German as he can be.
Okay. We're in the last
The
5
blue eyes
minutes
and all.
of the countdown. Okay. Once I hit 11 hours, 11 minutes, and 11 seconds, I am definitely going to turn myself in.
Okay, I'm with you on that.
Cool. I'm right behind you.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I did try to hang in there.
This time.
I've been up since 5 a.m.
No way. 5 a.m.
I called you at 7 this morning.
Yeah. I know, but I was already up. And I had my Bluetooth on, so nobody could hear you. They only heard me.
Oh, cool. Look, we have 11 viewers. Okay, nobody move.
Okay.
Hey, it's Information Creation. How are you? I still want to leave you a message on Streamanity, so I will definitely do that tomorrow. Yeah, 11 hours. We're going to make 11 hours, 11 minutes, 11 seconds with 11 minutes.
Oh, that is so awesome. Oh, how cool is that?
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, what? Huh?
Oh, somebody left. Now we only have 10 viewers.
Wow.
So much for being in a holding pattern.
God dang it. My arm got tired, okay?
This is pretty cool. This is a long stream, 11 hours. Wow.
I know, right?
Well, I had fun using my power and kicking you off and then bringing you back.
And to think that we were going to do this for 24 hours?
No.
No.
I would end up literally falling asleep in my chair.
Oh, yeah, I would too. Because I'm almost there. I got one eye open and one eye closed. I alternate to prevent them from drying out.
I know I wouldn't make sense after a while. When I don't get enough sleep, forget it. I don't make any sense. Not even to myself.
No, my brain just shuts off and I pass out.
Yeah.
You know, I just realized my computer doesn't have Bluetooth. I bought this computer and it doesn't have Bluetooth. What computers are sold without Bluetooth? I didn't know that. They even sold computers without Bluetooth.
Apparently yours does.
And I paid $400 and change for this piece of junk. I've been bamboozled, swindled, flim-flammed.
Information Creation said he just listened to Randy Kramer and Tony Rodriguez about their 20 and backstory. I think I'm friends with Tony. Tony Rodriguez on Facebook. I think
about the what backstory?
Their 20 and backstory. Yes, information. Someone told me that I was a part of that in the SSP, the 20 and back. And I do think that there's one time in particular in my memory bank that I believe I was age regressed. Because they brought me back and I had to be a kid again. And it was definitely different, if that makes sense. Like to be back in my childhood body and then still have to live the next 20 years over again, or for real, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sweet. I'm going to get you on Streamanity. I got my disability check, so I have money on my card, so now I can pay the whopping 5 cents to say hi, Information Creation. Yeah. I think I was in the SSP along with Casbolt. My memories coincide with that being on a
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
All right, that's my cue to leave. That's what you said, right? And that number?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to honor your wishes. All my love.
Good night.
Night.
Oh, hang on.
I figured out how to hang up.
Ah, sweet dreams, Lynn. You don't need to fund the account to leave any messages. Okay. Or you may have.
You what?
How do I?
Interrogated. What
Why,
is
why am I still here?
How
do you exit
Because
out?
you came back into the studio.
I brought her back in. See,
Oh,
I
you
have
did?
that kind of power. Watch, I can make you vanish, and then I can bring you back.
Stinker. You're a stinker.
Bye.
There's a red circle with an X in it, and it says leave.
You're just messing with me. I love you. You're so fun.
I'm using my power.
That's all right. I like that you like to have fun.
I do.
I was thinking, how do I do it? Don't I click out of here somewhere? Like, I don't want to be chatting in my sleep.
Yeah, it's called Leave Studio, but what I'm going to do is...
You got me?
What was that?
I said, did you get me? I mean, what do I hit? You're in the show. Everyone can see and hear me. So how
Go down to the bottom. Look at the bottom of your screen. There's going to be audio, video, flip, chat, or leave.
MMM is here. How are you, MMM?
Yeah. Mute. Start cam. Yeah, mic. Share screen. Oh, there it is. Leave studio. I need better glasses. I still have pizza, baby.
Oh, she's gone for good. I can't even bring it back now. Because what Streamanity is to YouTube, there's also another thing has come out for Twitter alternative. It's called Twitch. I heard of that.
Yeah, I've heard of it too. I haven't tried it yet though.
Huh. You pay to comment. Oh, sweet. Yeah, TWETCH, not Twitch. Oh, I'm not going to try to say that word. I'll probably Twitch. So it's called Twitch. Okay. So thank you very much, Information Creation. Thank you. So we made it 11 hours, 11 minutes, 11 seconds with 11 viewers. That is so awesome.
That was so cool.
That's really neat. The next video I run is not long, though, I'll tell you that much.
What'd you say?
I said the next video that I make is not going to be this long. I can tell you that much.
Thank you.
So if I don't out for New Year's, I'm going to be sitting here probably doing the same thing that we just did today.
I can hang with that.
Thanks, V. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Merry Christmas, Stuart Hall. It's great to see you, sweetheart. I love you very much. It was a good marathon. Yeah, we did run a nice marathon. Well done. And thank you, Deaf Bread, for running your videos.
Yeah.
It didn't have you guys. If I didn't have you guys, I'd be sitting here alone. Well, honestly, Doc, the same goes for me. I'd be nowhere to have you guys.
Ditto.
You know, I really would. I agree with you. Information creation. We can't be dependent on these centralized platforms like Twitter and such. Because they'll eventually censor you. Agreed. So, okay, I think on this note, I am going to shut it down, but I want to say thank you, Deaf Bread, for your videos and showing us things. And thank you, Trunk Monkeys, for sitting here through this whole 11 hours along with me.
You're welcome.
V came on, and I was glad to see you, V. Thank you. Who else do we have? Peanut, Lynn. Who else?
I don't remember V.
Yeah.
When was V on?
Beginning, right? Yeah.
Gosh, I don't remember that. I'm sorry, V.
Then we have, thank you. And then who else was on here?
We had Jasper, we had James, we had Turtle Squad.
The the
We had Cellar Door.
Cellar. Yeah.
We had.
Anna tried to. Oh no, we had Tracy.
Yep.
Anna was
We
trying.
had.
I don't think it worked. Who
I
else?
don't remember seeing Anna on.
I think she wanted to come on. Oh, Zero Infinity was on. Aaron Cox was on. Levite.
Yeah.
That's his name. And it was great having Aaron on my video. Join my panel. I don't know who now. Who else? I can't believe I'm forgetting my panelists.
Well, you'll be able to watch it over.
I'm not watching 11 hours of myself. Well, except for the part where I was able to boot you and then bring you back. Boot you.
Bite me.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well. So it was nice jumping my panelists in, making them one of us. Blood in, blood out.
My stomach hurts so bad right now. Every time I laugh, it hurts.
Oh, I had a blast with you guys.
Me too. Me too.
Just play it loud at double speed and listen to it when you're walking around the house.
What you said, information creation, that's what I've been trying to do ever since I woke up.
So, okay. Well, thanks, Deaf Bread, again. Deb was on. That's who we forgot.
Yes.
On my panel.
Yep.
She's like, yeah, I only sat with
So,
you.
Deaf Bread, is that you? Is that you?
Yes.
Okay.
I would love for you to share with me what you're learning, or what you're discovering, rather. Thanks
Who?
for information creation.
Oh.
Doc, you're funny.
And Peanut.
Peanut.
Well, how come? Yeah, Peanut was here.
Yeah, it is a DARPA project.
What is?
The internet.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Thanks again, Deaf Bread.
I appreciate you, Deaf, in more ways than you know.
Couldn't get rid of him. He tracked mud all through the chat room and the video backstage. Doc. Oh, Bill was on. That's true.
Oh, yeah, Bill.
Yep. I agree with you. Oh, that's Peanut. You're talking about
yeah.
Peanut? Yeah. He did track mud all over the place.
Yeah, he did. And his shells. Felt like I was sitting in a cowboy bar. Peanut shells everywhere.
No.
Getting in my beer.
Peanut's going to be we're talking about our back. I'm gonna say yes.
It's almost like he's on mute.
I think he was molting.
He's going to turn into a beautiful butterfly someday.
Not today, but someday. Peanut, where art thou?
Ouch!
You know,
Oh my God.
Comments I would make about Peanut right now, but I think they'd be inappropriate for a live stream. He was putting, never mind. Him and his nuts.
No.
Point taken.
What?
Point taken. How can we talk behind the back of a peanut when it doesn't have a front?
Doc Michael goes. I can't even read it.
Aw, yeah, we miss you, Peanut. We'd much prefer to make fun of you to your face.
Oh my God.
A beautiful butterfly. You just made milk out of, you know.
Oh.
For now, he's just a nut.
Chestnuts on an open fire.
Okay, a fork that happened last year, which restored its original nature of a decentralized internet that will eliminate criminals and corruption from our earth, fundamentally creating accountability. That's what happens when you make somebody laugh when they're sitting at the dinner table. Well, good. I hope all of you had a good time.
I did.
I did too. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Deaf Brad. I really appreciate it a lot. A lot. And thank you all for being on my panel. Thanks again, Deb, Lynn, everyone, V. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was. I had a lot of fun.
I did too. Thank you so
I am
much.
so ready for bed.
Okay. Ow. Wow. Okay. Well, on that note, guys, I'm gonna shut it down, and thanks again, Deaf Bread. But I'm going to shut down the video with you guys here, so I'll get to give you a permanent boot, and I'm not bringing you back, Trunk.
Okay. Promise?
I promise. Well, maybe I'll bring you back tomorrow. You have really sweet dreams. I'll be thinking about you, and thanks for giving me a Merry Christmas, a happy holiday, and thanks for chilling with me. I really, really appreciate. I really appreciate it a lot. Thanks, V. I'll do that tomorrow. Okay, guys. On that note, I love you. I love you. I love you.
I love you too. Love you too, Deaf Fred. Good night, everybody.
I love you.
Good night, chat. I love you guys in the chat room.
Yes. Good night to my chat room. I love you guys too. Okay.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay. You guys sleep well. Okay,
You too.
3. We're all going poof.
Yep. 1,
2,
2,
3.
3.
Poof.
Bye.